JJ's cryptic corner where the coins keep turning. Logging now, the future's burning. JJ's cryptic corner. JJ's cryptic corner. Pixels glow, charts flow. Crypto whispers, secrets show. He cracks the code on this winding road. JJ's cryptic corner. JJ's cryptic corner. JJ's cryptic corner. JJ's cryptic corner. Tune in, lean back, grab your coffee, hit the track. JJ's live, don't be late. Cryptic wisdom, seal your fate. JJ's cryptic.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Sound off in the chat. What's going on, Dixie? What's going on, Pulse Playa? Appreciate you guys for being here. We are on hour number 1 of the 12-hour live stream. It's been a long time since I've done one of these. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hi from Canada. Very nice. Then happy Saturday to you, my friend. You are not in the line of fire, apparently. Cheers. A lot of news. I don't know if you guys notice I'm back in the bunker. There's missiles flying and stuff. All kinds of stuff going on out in the world. Bitcoin reacted negatively at first, but seems to be pulling to the upside now, which is, I guess, surprising. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what to think about it. We are down 1.65% on the day. I'm going to try to not start over. I don't want to be too hyped at the beginning of the stream, because I got to do this for 12 hours. So I want to be excited and animated, but I don't want to over-excite and over-animate myself. I'm already losing my voice. Let's see. Do we get straight into the news? I feel like the news is the most important part right now. There's allegedly a strike on Iran, and apparently a bunch of other strikes on, like, from Iran on other, I don't know, U.S., United Kingdom, I don't know. Don't quote me on any of this. There was a bunch of stuff that happened in the past, like, 10 or so hours. Let's see if I can find, without spoiling the entire news segment. The Strait of Hormuz has been closed. Let's see. I had a Kalshi bet on all of this, but the rules were weird, so I got out of it a while ago. Plus, it just felt weird. You know, profiting off of war. Let's see. Kuwait International Airport allegedly has been hit. We got Dubai allegedly being hit. U.S. and Israel attack Iran. Tehran retaliates across Middle East. Yeah, it's getting spicy out there, guys. It's getting spicy. Make sure you guys are safe. I don't care what side you guys represent. Just be careful. This is pretty funny. This is a good one. We've got World War II. You are here. World War III. World War. World War Tokyo Drift. World End War. Oh man, fun stuff. I like the ones of, like, people talking about how millennials don't feel anything because they've experienced, like, every single possible disaster and apocalyptic scenario just within the past, like, 10 years. It's crazy times. But Bitcoin's holding up. Bitcoin's weirdly holding up. Gold and silver not really reacting. I don't think that they're trading right now, but I imagine futures are up. Let's actually check after hours. Stock market after hours. We've got, according to CNN, Dow is down 1.26%, S&P is down 0.65, and the Nasdaq is down 0.51. Crazy stuff. World markets. Okay, Australia is open. Is it open, or is that just showing green? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think that shows what I thought it showed. My bad. Okay. Dixie said I'm numb to life for sure. 100%. It feels like this situation in the Middle East has been ongoing for decades. And whenever it's necessary, they bring it to light. They're like, oh, look what's going on over there. There's a war. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, another war? And those people over there, they're like, no, we've been fighting for like 2 centuries. And the people over here are like, new war in the Middle East. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Cheers, guys. I need more coffee. I'm going to just mainline it. Get a coffee drip going. Hi from Canada. What's going on, Philly? Philly said, oh no. Kwame, good morning. Dixie said, Tunk news. Tunk at all-time high and 73% bonded. Let's go, Tunk. Very nice. Dixie said, yep, we read that. Philly said, oh no, 12 hours. We haven't even gotten into it. We're 6 minutes in right now, Philly. It's getting juicy out here. Oh yeah, I gotta do poll. I have a ton of polls for you guys. We could probably fill the 12 hours of only polls. Only polls. All right, let's see. Poll number 1. What is poll number 1? That's a good question. Where do you think Bitcoin ends the day? Daily close. Let's go daily candle. Daily candle. Green, red, or flat. Wow, starting it off with a banger. Where do you think Bitcoin ends the day? Green, red, or flat? Let me know what you think. The bunker is cozy. Kwame said, this 12-hour will spark the bull run and end all wars. That's the plan. That's the plan. That Plus Player said it was just a attack, not war. Congress is the only one to declare war. I like that that's the difference. Like, the only difference is the label. People still die. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about. We can just be like, well, I feel like bombing them, so we're just going to send a couple bombs over. It's fine. It's not even a big thing. It's not a big thing. It's not war. Congress didn't say it was war, so that's why Bitcoin didn't collapse. No, Bitcoin collapsed last time anything like this happened. Bitcoin did not like it. This time it was a very swift end. I allegedly the dude is gone. The guy, the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Ayatollah. I don't know what his name is. He has like 50 different names. I've tried to comprehend because I thought that they were like 5 different people. Turns out it's one guy. And that's not meant to be offensive. So if that offends you, I don't really give a crap. Let's see. Should I just scroll X on the main? I feel like that's so dangerous, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. Gold and silver investors, begin specking out your Lambos now. Israel and Iran are about to make you rich. That's crazy. Iran says Supreme Leader will give speech imminently. Didn't they say that? What was the other imminent thing that they did? They were like, we're going to do this imminently. And then nothing happened for like weeks. They're like, any day now. Anytime. As soon as an hour. Within the hour. They will sink USS Abraham Lincoln today. Wouldn't that be funny if there wasn't a ship called the USS Abraham Lincoln? I'm sorry. Oh man. The stock market waiting to open on Tuesday. That's awful. I feel like you could fix that with the glass cutter. Am I wrong? Working, but this is cool. What's going on, Fahid? You working? I like to think of Fahid working is literally just him like doing like a Martha Stewart thing. He's been picked up by who picks up cook people? Where are all the cooking shows? That's actually a great question. What channel are all the cooking shows on? Food Network. Wow. I feel like an idiot now. That's how long it's been since I've had cable. I grew up watching Food Network. How do I not remember that? Iran hackers supposed to show footage. Oh, shoot. That's probably fake news made up by ex-influencers, right? That's crazy. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy development. You know what sucks, too? Is AI is so advanced now, we can't even... like, I think we're beyond the threshold where you can do any kind of footage release. Kwame said, not confirmed. He's supposed to be doing a live video soon, but what can you believe on the internet? You know what would be really funny is if he pre-recorded, like, hours of stuff. And then he was, like, what if he's been dead for, like, a decade? It would be so funny if they had, like, AI version of him. All right. Let's see. That Pulse Split said, yeah, if they had footage, they would have released it. That's what I'm thinking, too. You know who Yabcan is? Yancan. I do not. Tony Rosas said, yo, what up, JJ? What's going on, Tony Rosas? How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Cheers. Regardless of what's going on in the world. Appreciate you guys for being here in the bunker. All right, let's see. Red, you guys, 60% of you guys think Bitcoin's closing red today. Bitcoin is chilling, actually. 64,801 penny. Not a whole lot going on. I'm going to make 100x in this super cycle. Please come back to my entry. That's pretty funny. 6 suspected insiders made 1.2 million betting on a U.S. strike in Iran. So the greedy little monster in my brain was going to do that. And then I checked Kalshi and there was no available bets, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. Would I have taken advantage of it? Is it weird to do that? Let's do that poll. End poll. Let's do that poll. Is it weird to profit off of like a Kalshi bet? Is it weird to profit off a prediction market bet regarding war? Yes, it's weird, but I'll still do it. No, it's money. Gonna happen anyway. All right, let's see. I guess I didn't give you guys too many options. I should have added just yes or no as well. You guys get it. You guys get it. Is it weird or not? Bitcoin 64,783 and 6 cents. I don't think we went through the liquidation heat map yesterday, so let's go check it out today. 12 hour. Okay, interesting. 65.71. 65.071. Okay, and then the top. Let's go all the way up here. Why not? 67.618. And the bottom. So far my bounce at 65 was wrong. 64.204. Maybe I meant to put 64. And then the bottom of the bottom, we go. I'm going to go all the way down to here again. Let's go to 60,736. Cool. Okay. So, we got a nice wick and a nice push back up. We've eaten half of our big fat red candles so far. 88 Metals Mania said, Yan can, you can, OG cooking show. Not to date myself. Okay, there's somebody, I think it's called Glenn and Friends Cooking, that I randomly stumbled upon forever ago. Uh-oh, what have I done? Ah! Okay. Glenn and Friends Cooking. This is forever ago. Great channel. Loved watching this guy. I don't know if he has like a sponsored... Like, there's money behind him for somewhere. And he does so much cool stuff. I just remember turning this on randomly. Just at night. It's like a good, I don't even know, Sunday, I feel like a Sunday watch is not a good thing. That's like something that you turn on and you can just kind of shut your brain off. This is something that I want to pay attention to because it's like a vibe. Glenn and Friends Cooking, go check him out. Great channel, for sure. I don't know if he still does stuff. Yeah, it looks like he does an hour ago. Ooh. Gatekeeper's coffee cake. So yeah, he does all kinds of like vintage recipes and stuff like that. It's really cool. He makes stuff from scratch. Highly recommend. It's a good watch for sure. Bitcoin Turner Green here. 88 Metals Mania said Martin Yan launched his iconic cooking show, Yan Can Cook, in 1978, originally airing on CFAC. I know Julia Child. Julia Child makes me happy. Absolute legend. She's also kind of terrifying. I feel like she could kill some people, either with her hands or with her cooking. Both would be impressive. All right. We got some midstream sushi that I might eat a little bit early. I'm a hungry boy. I got a little bit of protein in me this morning, though. ETH down 1.63% on the day. Will we reclaim 2K today? Is the question. We did put in a higher low, which is interesting. We do like higher lows. Sol down 1.3, also higher low. Total 3, that's kind of flat. I wouldn't count that. It's like, I suppose if you really wanted to get semantics about it, it is a higher low, but it's barely, so I'm not really going to get too excited about it. I like the RSI, though. RSI looks nice and reset. 8 is down quite a bit. Down 3.64%. Dang. We broke below 28 and got a little dicey. Look at that. Break below, rejection, and then downside with a bounce off of 26. Interesting. Bounce off that. It happens to be the weird obscure number of 2622, which is the exact October 10th Binance wick. That's a little odd. XRP down 2.3. This one's also interesting. I don't know, man. Could we just kind of cheat and change the trajectory of our angle? I don't know. Is that too much? Maybe if I did that. Sloppy. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. If we do go below that, though, it's probably game over. Avalanche and Chainlink, both chilling. Everything's been pretty flat, man. We've been in this accumulation on almost every coin. It's going to be weird to see where we end up. I'm quite impressed with gold and silver. Gold is mediocre. But silver is very impressive. Exciting stuff. Okay. DXY. Still trying to bounce off of that 15-year trend line. This trend line goes all the way back, in case you guys are new. Subscribe, by the way. In case you guys are new, this trend line goes all the way back to April 2011, where it was established. And then we got a bounce in 2021. And we got a bounce in 2025. And in 2026, we have begun chipping away at the foundations of this legacy trend line. This decade and a half old trend line. If we do break down and lose it, which for the first time ever, we've started closing candles below it, which is kind of crazy. Daily, weekly, and then all the time frames below that, obviously. But so far, no solid hold below it. It has not become resistance yet, but it's getting close. It's getting very close. I'm not sure. See, what's interesting. Now, again, this is an indicator made for like trading, so I don't know if it's really relevant, but we got positive money flow, and when that ended was right here, and then we got downside. We've got positive money flow again, and when that ended was right here, and we got downside. We got positive money flow right here as we speak. If it ends, we could see some downside. So keep an eye out for that. Again, I don't know if that's foolproof. There's 3 for 3. Let's do number 4. Yeah, positive money flow ended right there, and then we got downside. I don't know. And it is kind of the double top retest. Like we broke below, we got top number 1, number 2. Is it just going to be like an M rejection? I think that's a bear pennant as well. Let's actually look that up just to be sure. Yeah. Yes, it absolutely is. Bam, look at that bad boy. Bear pennant. We're looking for Strong downtrend, consolidation sideways, strong decline. We have yet to achieve strong decline, but it's getting spicy. Bear pennant pattern. We got another one right here. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Turns out we know technical analysis a little bit. That's pretty cool. What's going on, Evan Pickle? Cheers, my friend. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the 12-hour live stream, where we have 11 hours and 40 minutes remaining. All right. Let's see. What do we got in the poll? 60% of you guys said no. We got 5 people. The Bears are winning. The Bulls are losing. Rip Crypto Bros. I think you're about like 50% too late. I think Crypto Bros were ripped when Bitcoin lost 100K. Now it's actually green, so if you're in a short... What's crazy is people probably did open shorts because of what's going on in the Middle East right now, and they're getting wrecked. Probably went all in. Turns out it's been going on for like several centuries. 88 Metals Mania said U.S. 10-year Treasury note yield below 4%. All right. I don't know what that means. Fahid said, hoping Q4 is the bottom and we buy. I'm just going to continue to DCA like a sociopath. I'm totally okay with throwing my money into a bonfire. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes that's necessary. We got a bunch of stuff lined up for the stream. Do we get right into news? There's going to be news unfolding throughout the day, so we might as well, right? Let's do it. Okay. We made a joke yesterday during the stream. I was like, because OpenAI was going to help Anthropic negotiate with the Pentagon. And I was like, that's a little sus. And I literally made a joke. I was like, what's his name? Sam Altman is going to come in. He's going to be like, we're going to help negotiate. We're going to get a deal with you and Anthropic. But if the deal cannot be made, I know a company. I know an artificial intelligence. Me and my buddies started our own artificial intelligence that you might want to take a look at and give us some money for. Maybe. And that's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. CryptoSpaces said, imagine everyone calling the exact bottom. I just can't believe it. I think we bottom later or quicker. That's kind of my thing. Everyone thinks that... So far, everyone has called the bear market, which is weird, because that's never happened before. My favorite part, though, is that they're acting like it's a typical 4-year cycle, and Bitcoin did everything but the typical. It broke through its all-time high before the halving. It did all the different stuff. Yeah, Fahid, I agree. I'm not a fan of the guy. He looks creepy. He looks like a weirdo. He looks like a person that I wouldn't want to have dinner with. That's my ultimate tell right there. If this person was like, hey, would you like to come out and have dinner with me? And if I'm like if I have to ask my fiance, something's up. If I have to be like, should we go out to dinner with this creepy weirdo? He has money, that's an immediate no. Jake Dorton said, Suppy, what's going on, Jake Dorton? Cheers, my friend. Happy Saturday. We're live from the bunker, 12 hours, live stream lockdown. Oh my gosh, chat's popping off. You guys are going crazy. You guys got a lot of energy at 11:29 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fahid, yep, I read that. CryptoSpaces said, and we ended the bull run with no euphoria either. Exactly. 88 Metals Mania said they all seem like weirdos. They do. They really do, don't they? I think they all just accidentally hit the LLM at the same time. And they were like, oh, I figured this out too. And now we got a bunch of creepy weirdo. I like the Zuck tech bro. Because he's kind of like a ditzy moron. He has there's zero street smart about him. He's very book smart. And to his downfall almost. Because, I don't know, his when he testified at Congress, that shit was so funny. The congressman clearly had no idea what Facebook was. He's like, how come when my niece posts something on the Facebook, I can't see it? And how come if I like her friends' pictures, they can see it? And Zuck was like, Congressman, I don't understand how that's relevant. He's like, can you help me so that I can stop my wife from seeing that I'm liking all these OnlyFans girls stuffs on the Facebooks? He like gets up from the podium, walks over with his phone. He's like, okay, see, like right here, I like the picture, and you can see some of her cleavage, and my wife didn't like that, so I got in trouble. Now I want to be able to like the cleavage, but I can't do that because your Facebook is a threat to national security. Oh man, okay. But he said tech guys are like that. It seems they enjoyed the 2015 meeting. 88 Metals said, I think Bezos did it right. Got out and floats around the globe in his city on the water, aka yacht. Oh, I 100% agree. Bezos is one of the few people that, like, he's got a trophy wife. She's a pincushion, and I respect him for it. He didn't get the hair transplants. He looks like Lex Luthor, and I respect him for it. He has like a hedge around his house that he pays like $80 million a year in fees for the privacy in like LA or something. And I respect him for it. He's unapologetically filthy rich. And he doesn't pretend to be anything otherwise. And I respect him for it. Okay. OpenAI officially reaches deal with the Pentagon to deploy its AI models for military use. Literally, I'm pretty sure... Where's the other one? Hold on. The other one cracked me up. There's such a parallel. It was like... Sam Altman is going to help negotiate Anthropic and the Pentagon. And then it just immediately went from that to OpenAI strikes deal right here. U.S. government officially designates AI company Anthropic supply chain risk. Where's the one with Sam Altman helping? Damn it, I'm not going to find it. All right, forget I said anything. Dang it. I can't believe that wallet seed phrase got revealed by that stupid tax thing. That's so crazy. Crypto Spaces, but I can't believe it until I see it. Bottom on Q4, like everyone else thinks, meh, if it happens, oh well. That's why I'm just DCAing, man. At this point, if it goes to zero, it goes to zero. If it goes to the moon, then great. Everyone will tell me I got lucky, and I'll just be like, yeah, yep, I bought at the Pico bottom. I wasn't dollar cost averaging the whole time. There's no evidence of that. Okay. $100 million worth of crypto logs liquidated in the past 15 minutes following Israeli strike on Iran. That was 10 hours ago. 88 Metals Mania said, oh, we read that already. Okay. All right. I like that the way that I accidentally worded the the poll is basically like, just do it anyways. Let's end the poll. I asked you guys, is it weird to profit off a prediction market bet regarding war? 50% of you guys said, yes, it's weird, but I'll still do it. The other 50% said, no, it's money. It's going to happen anyway. I did not mean to word that very strategically, but it happened. And now we're here. It's completely unavoidable. Next. Let's start the poll. Next poll. All right. What is your biggest holding right now? What's your biggest holding? We've got stocks, crypto, metals, cash. Let me know. And then outside of that, because your biggest holding might be different from your highest conviction play, if it is, let me know in the chat what your highest conviction play is, because maybe you have like your biggest holding is metals, but your highest conviction play is stocks. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. John Tujo said they shut down the Strait of Hormuz. Jake Claver is rolling around all happy and shit. I don't know who that is. Did he have a Kalshi bet? If you guys are interested in degenerate gambling like I am, then sign up for Kalshi using my link in the description. Deposit and bet with $25 or more, and we'll both receive $25 in non-withdrawable site credit. Not financial advice. It is a betting platform. It is very much gambling, so do with that information what you will. Exercise caution. Don't play with more than what you can afford to lose. Let's actually pull Kalshi up right now. Log in. All right. I did have this bet. Oh, do I still have it? What? Oh, no. Okay, I have none. That's what I thought. Okay, so it went from 20 to 60. See, here's the thing. Right here. This is this Kalshi bet. Kalshi does not offer markets that settle on death. So if he dies, then it's just going to resolve to whatever the price is. So it's kind of a void if he dies. I don't know. It's a weird one. I like that they do that, though. I didn't realize that they did that. I thought that that was just the way that that was set up. But I do like that, because I feel like that's weird. Being like, oh, I bet they're going to kill this person. That's a weird thing to bet on, you know what I mean? Very weird. Okay. What's going on, Reese? Properties? What's going on with properties, 88 Metals Mania? Also streaming you all day while working in the kitchen. Heck yeah, John. Appreciate you, my friend. I'll try to be appropriate. Just start screaming obscenities. Watcher Guru posted 63K Bitcoin. We are back above that. We are at 64,917. Very nice. About to cross 65. Reese, dude, I was watching some of our old DayZ clips last night. I was showing my buddies. We got to start playing again, dude. That was too much fun. That was way too much fun. The clip of you running around at me trying to shoot the zombies, I literally cannot get a shot to save my life. We ended up saving you, though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We got this creepy, like, shadow Trump. Why is he wearing his hat like that? That's so weird. I'm not going to play the whole thing. He basically tries to justify what he did, which it is what it is. He's the president. I'm not going to sit here and try to act like I know better. 88 Metals Mania said U.S. biggest holdings other than the poll. Oh, ooh, okay. I like it. I like it. That's actually brilliant. Cheers to that. Fahid said, like the stream and subscribe. Appreciate you, Fahid. Yeah, make sure you guys smash the like button, subscribe. If you can, share the stream. That would be really cool. We're trying to get the 2,000 subscribers before April. That'd be pretty sick. We're gonna start doing more on the channel for sure. Kobayashi letter. Israel says it launched a preemptive attack on Iran. Explosions are being reported in Tehran with red alerts triggered in Israel. That was 10 hours ago. Bitcoin falls below 64K as Israel strikes Iran. Over 100 million worth of levered longs have been liquidated in 15 minutes. And unfortunately, I think people panic sold that dip. Which, I think we've been through this so many times, personally, at least in a very short period of time, the past like year or two. It's way too predictable to know that the market's going to come right back up. And I suppose my viewpoint behind it is, if it doesn't, then there's something bigger happening, and the least of your worries is your investments, because money's not going to matter at that point. So it's kind of like a weird catch-22. You know, are you a doomer that day? Like, are you having an existential crisis? Or are you an investor trying to get a better entry for the future? I'm just saying. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a degenerate gambler, so give me a break. We got Kobayashi letter. The U.S. announces that tonight's strikes on Iran were a joint attack between the U.S. and Israel, per Wall Street Journal. That's weird. Why would... It's so weird that stuff comes out from different tabloids. Details include: 1. Explosions are being reported in Iran's capital, Tehran. 2. Israeli media says several assassination strikes were carried out. 3. Key government facilities are being targeted in Iran. 4. At least 2 waves of attacks are currently being reported. 5. Targets reportedly include intelligence headquarters and the presidential palace. The U.S. and Israel now appear to be at war with Iran for the second time in 8 months. Wow. How long does it take to spin up nuclear facilities for, like, war? Does it take about 8 months? Because they just magically seem to rebuild that infrastructure very quickly. I'm just saying. I like the idea. This is my millennial brain working, so forgive me for being slightly insensitive. This has been going on for so long. I don't know how else to process it. But I do like the idea that like these attacks get carried out, and like Israel and the United States bomb Iran, and then Iran comes out and they're like, we've successfully carried out um, bombings within our country. Like they're trying to take credit for it. We've discovered a deep-seated coup attempt and took out the necessary targets and replaced the bad guys with good guys now, with the help of the United States and Israel. Would that be crazy? Just every time there's war, they act like they were all in on it instead of there being like one bad guy. That plus player said Bitcoin having a hard time breaking 65. It's dancing. It's dancing with it. What time frame are you on? 64,959. I'm surprised it's even bouncing. To be honest, this was a surprise. We do have the blood moon coming up on March 3rd, so be careful with that. We got ISM print coming up on Monday, which is March 2nd, and then the next day is March 3rd. The day after March 2nd is March 3rd. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Other information out there may be false, but we only present the facts. After March 2nd comes March 3rd. Anyone tells you otherwise, they are wrong. Moving on. United States military has officially begun major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people, Trump says. Iran's supreme leader and Iranian president were both targeted in the U.S.-Israeli strikes. The result of these strikes are still unclear. That Pulse Player said, does this mean bottom is in? I don't know what it means, actually. That's a good question. That would, I mean, it's a nice bottoming pattern if it is. So far, it's not giving bear pennant vibes. It is giving a sideways chop. This would have been a bear pennant. If this had like done better, this could have been a pennant kind of scenario. It might still be, actually. That might be what's playing out. But it's sloppy. There's 2 points of confluence on the top, and then if you're pushing it, 3 on the bottom. It very much right now just kind of looks like a sideways channel, which I think is better for us. I don't know why you guys let me put this many lines on the chart. Trump floats friendly takeover of Cuba. I know, I saw that too. They're like, as if we could just show up on a boat and they're like celebrating. Hey, welcome. There's like people lining the shore with like a red carpet rolled out, and Trump's like walking up, and they're like putting like lays on him and stuff. He's like, thank you. They're like, welcome, President of Cuba, Donald Trump. He's like, thank you very much. Friendly takeover. The actual like president of Cuba's there, and he's like, pleasure to have you, sir. Welcome to your throne. And he like directs him up. Like it would ever be that chill. Oh man, what a crazy world we live in. 65, 111 on the Bitcoin. Very nice. We got above 65. Let's see if we can hold it. It's nice having 24-hour markets. Imagine a 12-hour investment live stream without crypto. What would we even talk about? All right. The New York Times citing American officials on war with Iran. American officials say they expect the strikes on Iran to extend for several days, if not weeks. Really? That's too much, man. That's it. No wonder why countries hate us. Like, even if you're trying to wipe out, like, a bad regime or whatever, I can't, like, come out of my home for weeks. What's up with that, dude? That's like, enough to sow deep-seated hatred. Weeks of just rogue bombings. That sucks. You're not gonna sit here and tell me we can go take Maduro with, like, almost 0 casualties. But we have to conduct strikes on Iran for weeks. That's ridiculous. Oh, suddenly the technology regressed. It's fighting back. Americans are waking up to some major news in Iran. The U.S. and Israel have begun major combat operations in Iran. Strikes target Iran's supreme leader and president. So are those 2 different people? Am I crazy? Supreme leader and Iranian president. What? What's the difference? Do we have a supreme leader in America that's different from Trump? That's kind of funny. Should we elect a supreme leader? The stream instantly shuts off. Oh, I did want to preemptively state my internet service provider is trash. So if the stream does cut off, it will be followed by an immediate secondary stream. So just remember that. 88 Metal said, well, I don't think USA are putting feet on the ground. He's asking the citizens to overthrow the Bob. Well, there's two people that they have to overthrow now, so the supreme leader and the president. Which one controls what? Do they both control the military? Do they like fight over it? I did not know that. This is where the confusion came in. I don't know who's who. Is there a supreme leader or a president or both? Is there a third person? Maybe. Who knows? The supreme leader president is the third person. They're going to come out of after all this. They're going to be like supreme leader president, third guy, and everyone's going to be like, oh, gasp. The New York Times. Yep, we read that. Okay, we saw that. American officials say strikes will continue days or weeks. Iran launches retaliatory attacks on Israel. Iran launches attacks on U.S. bases in Kuwait, UAE, and Qatar. Israel says goal is to end the Ayatollah's regime. It's going to be a busy weekend. I mean, hopefully it's over. They'd be sick if they were like, it's over. Yay. Celebrate. KBSE letter, tokenized gold prices surge to a high of $54.94 ounce as the U.S. and Israel strikes in Iran. Traditional gold markets remain closed for 34 more hours. That's a great idea. Let's go to check tokenized gold. XAU. How do we look up the tokenized one? No. I don't know. Let me look it up. Hold on. Tokenized gold. It's the Tether one is the one that I think I'm looking for, right? PAXG. We got PAXG as well. All right. Very cool. 54.41. Wow. All right. What are we getting rid of to replace it with PAXG? I suppose we could let go of, I hate to say it, but it should probably be Fartcoin, right? Right? Let's do it. We're doing it. Fartcoin is out. Pax Gold is in. The end of an era. Bam. Is there like Pax Silver? Is that a thing? All right, where do we put this? I guess I'll put it right above gold, right? Yeah. Very cool. Bitcoin 65.92 and 3 cents. Let's see if we continue to hold this bad boy. Check the chat. PAXG or XAUT. Thank you very much, Lunar Entity. Cheers, my friend. Cover of The Economist predicted geopolitical conflict for 2026. Interesting. We live in a simulation. It's just, that's why I'm in the bunker. With a Faraday cage around it. 88 Metal said, I need it to drag on for a bit, hoping oil rips up some. The Strait of Hormuz. You know what's funny is the Strait of Hormuz is not straight at all. It's very much curved heavily. I don't know who named it. Oh, crypto jokes are stupid. That's not even crypto jokes. That's just like, what even would that be? Topography jokes? That's somehow dumber. Okay. Tokenized gold, very cool. Bitcoin officially reclaimed 65K, erasing 80% of its losses since the U.S. and Israel began strikes on Iran. Wow. U.S.-Israel began strikes on Iran. I think Iran's currency went to basically zero. Flight fan said, wait, did you just swap out a ticker that's at its bottom for a ticker that's probably at its top? I mean, it's Fartcoin, so it's technically was always at its bottom. Oh man, what have I done? Lunar Entity said if you wanted the chart that tracks the Federal Reserve bailing out financial markets, it's Rapunsid. Ah, yes, Rapunsid. I'm familiar with Rapunsid. Yeah, Iran currency went to 0. We should probably buy some, shouldn't we? I think Binance allows like weird currency swaps like that. And Iran. I'm so sorry. Let's see. We've got Lunar Entity said real-time money printing for financial institutions. Yes, overnight repurchase agreements. So there's 0. 88 Metals Mania said, in Iran, the supreme leader is the ultimate life-term authority and head of state controlling the military, judiciary, and key security apparatus. Conversely, the president is the head of government and second highest official elected for a 4-year term to manage day-to-day administration and economic policy under the supreme leader's guidance. Okay, so basically, the supreme leader exists like a king or queen, and the president is like their servant, so that the supreme leader doesn't have to do shit. It's somebody that the supreme leader can blame for issues and replace. It's kind of genius. It's like a dictatorship with plausible deniability. Blue Owl Capital announced withdrawal restrictions on February 19th. Fed printed billions on February 17th. Coincidence? Flightfan said, you just don't want to pay the Fartcoin gas prices anymore. Hee. Dude, Fartcoin gas prices are out of control. The spikes on the chart are real-time prints to supply liquidity and institutions. Very nice. Lunar Entity, I have a question for you, my friend. What do you think of... What do you think of this? Bam! Chicago PMI coming in at 57.7. Let's go. Monday PMI, Monday ISM PMI. Maybe comes in high. Oh, what happened? Whoa, did it actually accidentally let us go to daily? What just happened, bro? Farts equal gas? I like that you had to specify that. That might be my favorite chat I've ever seen. Farts equal gas. That's pretty good. What if I put that on a shirt? Farts equal gas. That's so good. I'm sorry. Okay. The spikes on the chart are... Okay, so yeah, Lunar Entity, I want to get your input on this. My estimate for the next ISM PMI, which comes out on Monday, is between 54 and 56.2. 56.3 is what I meant to say. Between 54 and 56.3. Because we got Chicago PMI coming in at 57.7. Last month we got 54, and they're not directly correlated. They are very much not correlated at all. Almost. Like, the difference here is staggering. But that big spike is quite the coincidence. The fall from October to November and December, fall from October to November, and then December was a little bit higher in Chicago. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Want to get your input. Oh God, here we go. Everyone gets to see all the mess on my charts. There we go. Thank you. 65.71 on Bitcoin. We are liquidating some bears, which is cool. What is this? Yes. Okay. Asset markets will deflate as liquidity moves into real economy. When the real economy slows, asset markets usually rip as capital flees. All right. Shall we continue? Breaking, President Trump addresses the people of Iran. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. Jesus. When we are finished, take over your government. This will probably be your only chance for generations. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say. The hat creeps me out, man. We got like dark El Trumpo. He's like, they made it like, they lit it too. They lit it weird. So he's like, when we're finished, take over your government. This may be your last chance for generations. It's creepy, man. We got dark El Trumpo. Okay. Asset markets, yep, we read that. I think I mentioned last time that there's a real possibility that asset markets are bottomed or ranging. Consumer sentiment and PMI are the most heavily diverged they have ever been. Okay. So what are you thinking? Give us your 12-month outlook, Lunar Energy. I'm curious. All right. Let's do a new poll. BB still sour. Trump couldn't make this happen last term, right? All right, I asked you guys what your biggest holding right now. 50% of you guys said crypto. 25% of you said stocks. 25% said cash. 0 said metals. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's do the next poll. Stock market considered asset market? I think so. Because you can kind of do anything. Like you could even do crypto within stock. So, all right, poll number 3. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Is this a buy the dip moment or a bull trap? All right, 1 second. Okay. I'm going to rephrase that. There we go. It's vague enough. It's vague enough now. Is this a buy the dip moment? Buy the dip, sell now while I still can. It's a trap, or I don't know, I'm sidelined and scared. Let's see. Equities are considered assets. 88 Metals Mania said, I'm surprised you think they bottom / ranging. They are pretty inflated. No, just came off all-time highest. What? Me? Bottomed ranging. Are we talking about metals? When did I say they were bottomed? I just thought it was surprising that people didn't have a large quantity. I do like. See, what sucks about gold is this is an ascending channel, no matter how you try to frame it, and that is bearish. Trump didn't have time to put the wig on last night. Had to toss the hat on. That might actually be why. I like that. That's a good one. What if he has hats with like hair sewn into the brim? So he puts it on. Oh, I wanted to say while we're on stream, because we got 11 hours and 7 minutes remaining. The $1,000 JJ takes his hat off for today only is 50% off. So if we get a cumulative donation of $500, and that can be 10 people doing 50, 50 people doing 10, whatever, then the hat comes off instantly. No hesitation, no prep, nothing. We hit that $500 threshold, the hat is removed. And that's $500 total. So YouTube can take their cut. You guys can send it through wallets, whatever. You guys can send it through PayPal. I don't care. It's just for fun, though. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, stay sheltered in your home. This is kind of creepy, dude. They're probably gonna quote this in future movies. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. This will probably be your only chance for generations. That is so freaking creepy. Lunar Entity said it's extremely confusing macro environment. However, consumer sentiment and STLFS 14, L4, I4 suggests we are still in an expansive environment. I think people are trying too hard to front run some big catastrophic downside event, and that is going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy of contrarianism, and we're going to enter some crazy monstrosity run, and no one's going to expect it. Thoughts on Jack Dorsey firing 4,000 people and his stock pumping? So I'm assuming that the stock pumped because they think that the profits are going to increase, and they probably are. With that, I don't know if he necessarily fired 4,000 people for AI for the reasons that he stated. I'm wondering if it was...
Tune cup and take that hat off.
All right, we got our first donation, $5 from Mr. Dixie. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. I can like and reply. Let's reply. Very. I replied to it. Ooh, very cool, Dixie. Very cool. Lunar Entity said, what you don't want is oil to spike out of its range similar to 2022. That creates a lagging recessionary environment. That Pulse Player said, I don't know why, but you kind of look like Jonathan Davis to me. Ooh, I like that. I'll take that. I see it, actually. I very much see it. Jonathan Davis is like a goofy-looking Pedro Pascal. He looks nothing like Pedro Pascal. He looks nothing like him. Something's wrong with my brain. Oh, man. Okay. That Pulse Player said, nope, I read that already. Jake Dorton said, gotta step away for a few. Be back in about an hour or so. Appreciate you, my friend. I will be here. Lunar Entity said, a natural breakout in oil would signal an end to a cyclical bull market as oil takes the market higher before a cyclical deflationary environment. Interesting. I feel like we just had a oil bull scenario, that, like a prolonged one, that is finally ending. Am I wrong? I feel like I was doing something. What was I doing? Iran's defense minister and commander of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard have been killed by strikes in Iran. Iran's response, we may have lost a few commanders, but that's not such a big problem. What? Is this a meme? Is that a meme account? Are we sure that that's from an official, like, who's running these? Like, if they get rid of everyone, who's left to say things like that, to say witty things like that? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me. Okay. Iran's foreign minister comments on U.S. and Israeli strikes targeting supreme leader. He's alive as far as I know. Damn. Iran issues response to U.S. and Israeli strikes offering terms for a potential de-escalation. Iran's foreign minister says Iran does not have missiles capable of reaching U.S. Iran will not develop missiles capable of reaching U.S. Iran will not give up their right to enrich uranium. Iran is interested in de-escalation. China and Russia request meeting of UN Security Council on Iran. Iran says
Gotta see that head.
Damn. You guys are taking this serious. We got $20. We are at 25. I gotta start tracking this. Hold on, I gotta reply to this one too because it's fun. All right. Let's start tracking this. Hang on. How do I track this? What's the best way to track this? I need like a stream calculator. We've got 5 plus 25. Okay. I'm doing it on Google. Is that a bad idea? Probably. I feel like we can track it otherwise. Whoa! Oh my God, wait a minute, what is that? Is that $100? 20 gifted memberships. What's the... I don't know, you gotta let me know how much that was, Lunar Entity. You're out of control. Get out. Damn. Pickle Rick said, let it be a trap, JJ. I picked up Bitcoin from 60K all the way from 16K. I'll do it again. My kids will say I'm the best trader in the world and not know it's just conviction. Hell yeah. Dang. Lunar Entity coming out of nowhere with the big swing. I appreciate you, my friend. I'll be back later. JJ, enjoy the stream. Wait, tell me how much money that was. I need to know for the calculator. Come on, JJ, give us a little head, please. Oh, man. Oh, no. Pickle Rick said, dude, I never get one. Can I get one? I should be able to gift to specific people. Oh, it says it was $20. No, it doesn't. That was somebody else. It's 20 memberships. Happy days, JJ. Hell yeah. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Every single one of you guys. Oh, my gosh. This thing's going to be going on forever. Let me move it to the side. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Lunar Entity. Absolute legend. What do we like it in the corner like that? I kind of like that. I suppose I could put it over my head. I don't know. Where should I put it? Let's put it right here. Right here's fine. Wow. All right. All right. Very cool. 20. So my bottom tier membership, I think, is $3, right? So let's just assume that it's $60. So I'm going to add $60 plus 60. Hold on. Plus 60. We are at $90 right now. We have $410 remaining until you guys get some head. I repeat, $410 remaining until you guys get some head. Okay. So we got the Iranian response, which I think is the same thing that they've been responding this entire time. Bitcoin chilling 65, 55, 95, 555, 555, 555. Very cool. Breaking, Iran says Supreme Leader will give a speech just hours after U.S. and Israel targeted him in assassination attempts. Just 1 hour ago, Israeli media said the odds he survived their strikes are slim to none. The world now awaits the supposed speech. Would that be crazy if he actually came out and gave a speech? It's like I said, man, if they pre-recorded some stuff, that would be really funny. Truflation Producer Inflation Index came in much hotter than expected for January. PPI 2.9% year over year, down from 3%, but significantly above the expected 2.6%. PPI Core 3.6 year over year, up from 3.3, and way above the expected 3%. PPU, what the hell is that? Excluding food, energy, and trade was 3.4%, down from 3.5. 88 Metals Mania said when it hits a 400 mark, I will send over 100 in Bitcoin. Hell yeah. Giovanni said, oh shit, what's up? What's going on, Giovanni? We are in the midst of a 12-hour live stream. The JJ Bald reveal is discounted to $500, and we have $410 remaining. We have had, I believe, $90 in donations so far. You guys are killing it. I appreciate you guys. Lunar's MVP. Lunar is for sure an MVP. You guys are all MVPs. Comes out with a Ric Flair promo video. Oh, man. That'd be great. That'd be great. Dude, what if it was just AI? What if it was just AI and it was like the most obvious, like he's like riding a tiger. He's like, you guys tried to assassinate me, but here I am on my tiger. Bitch. And he just like rides away into the sunset. Come and find me. It shows him like, it shows the tiger walking into the White House. They're trying to get them to bomb the White House. That's so stupid. 88 Metal said that means hat off rest of the stream, eh? I don't know about the rest of the stream. I'll give a sufficient reveal. Maybe we do the rest of the stream. I guess it depends on the time. We should do a minimum time though, right? Because I can't just take it off and put it back on. That's stupid. I wouldn't do that anyways. But what would the time be? Let's do a poll. Riding a tiger. I don't know why he's riding a tiger. He's wearing a toga. He would just be wearing the most outlandish shit, like stuff that doesn't even exist. Okay. If we reach paid for head, that's actually a fun play on words. Multiple. There's like a double entendre there. Paid for head and paid for head. How long does hat stay off? You guys get to decide here. We've got 30 minutes. We've got 45 minutes. We've got 1 hour. And we've got the rest of the stream. Keep in mind, it is unsightly. I don't want to do this poll. This is a bad poll. I'm doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention. If we reach paid for head, how long does hat stay off? 30 minutes, 45, 1 hour, or the rest of the stream? Oh, God. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. We got 16 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Share the stream with your like-minded friends and family. Bitcoin 65K even. Pax Gold. 54.23 and 75 cents. 88 Metals Mania said, now we know how this vote's going. Need at least 45 seconds of head. 45 seconds. Jake Dorton, yep. Pickle Rick said, what's up with Iran? I think it's over already. No more 5-year stuff. More like 5 hours now. Days, right? I mean, it's been like 5 centuries, so anything less than that is a plus. Okay. Big ChatGPT hits 900 million weekly users. I think like 800 million of those are like the Pentagon. I'm pretty sure because that happened after their deal. Or no, that was 17 hours ago. Maybe it happened before. They're literally cloning Jim Carrey. The Jim Carrey stuff is weird. Okay, so apparently this is a video from Long Beach Container Terminal in California. I had no idea we had reached this level of automation. This Cointelegraph posted this is a fully automated in China. That's not true. It's in California, apparently, according to this community note. And like these things are coming within inches of each other. And it's like eerily sufficient. I wonder how long or how often there's collisions here. Because that sounds kind of funny. Are these electric? Are they gas? Like what's... I'm very curious. I had no idea that this was even happening. Has anyone seen... This is going to sound really dumb. Logan, the final X-Men movie with Hugh Jackman before Wolverine and Deadpool or whatever. In that, there's like these automated semi-trucks, and they look just like that. It's kind of creepy because I didn't think that we were that far along. Pickle Rick said, redo it. I misunderstood and clicked 30 minutes. I changed mine to rest of stream. It's too late. It's too late. I gotta maybe call in some votes. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. What if I had a big tattoo? What if I had a big tattoo under my hat? What if I went to prison and it was a prison tattoo? What if I wasn't... What if I wasn't an American resident and it was some crazy foreign tattoo? That sounds scary, doesn't it? I'm just spreading misinformation. Kwame said, my dad works at a port and they had to put in their union contract for the port not to look into automated machines. That's smart. Yeah, dude, this is creepy. This is so creepy. I like the idea... Somebody mentioned it recently of them taxing automation and AI, and I guess they should do that. A nice head tattoo would be dope. That would be so funny if I preemptively like put a tattoo on my head, like a fake one, and it was just this crazy tattoo. What if it's like a really convincing bald cap? JJ's Cartel, I knew it. Okay. Let's continue. Bullish Bitcoin is approaching 20,000 wallets holding at least 100 Bitcoin, a trend often seen during accumulation phases as large holders absorb supply from retail investors. Crazy. The amount of wallets with 100 plus Bitcoin should hit 20,000 by tomorrow. Wow. That's a big number. That is a big boy number. Let's see. I just want to check something really quick. Okay. Latest, OpenAI struck a deal to deploy its AI models inside the U.S. Department of War's classified network, with Sam Altman stressing strict limits on surveillance and autonomous weapons. So there was a bunch of information coming out about this when it happened. Allegedly, Anthropic was very anti-Republican, essentially. And the Trump administration was aware of that. This is all alleged. This is like very much rumors and nonsense from political aisles. But allegedly, Anthropic had made large donations against, or maybe no donations to the Trump administration or something like that. And allegedly, OpenAI had made a bunch. And that's why this essentially happened. It kind of sounds like, if that is true, then it very much sounds like they were just kind of doing like the current administration was doing all of this trick pony show to get Sam Altman to come to the table to be like, oh, I'll offer up my junk. You can use OpenAI for all your crap, you know? So, I don't know. It was just interesting to me. Very strange situation we found ourselves in. 88 Metal said JJ spreading foot. JJ had Trump attacks, so he had something to talk about. Right? That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. I just have that much power. I'm like friends with Baron. I'm like, hey man, is your dad doing anything crazy this weekend? He's like, well, since you asked, it does kind of seem like we have some crazy plans. Pickwick said, don't forget to drop a like. Also, JJ, is this your 12-hour stream? Yes, it is. The title is 12-Hour Investor Lockdown. That is 100% factual. I'm struggling to open my Phantom wallet. And I'm not sure why. Dang. All $12. My Phantom wallet's been hacked. Alright, let's see. Next. The CEO of Anthropic thinks AGI is 1 to 3 years away. This is why the Pentagon just banned his company. Sounds like the Aiden Ross play, right? Yeah, dude, I don't know if that's true. I remember watching that clip of him allegedly calling Barron. He's like, hey man, I need 200K. And he's like, do you want it in Sol or ETH? He's like, ETH is fine, or whatever. That crazy phone call. That's nuts, dude. All right. We got 8 votes so far. 50% of you guys are looking at rest of the stream for no hat. We got $410 remaining on that front, and I still cannot access my Phantom wallet. It is gone forever. Dang. Okay, I have to stand up for 12 hours. I'm going to have to figure out how to not do that, because that sucks. Bitcoin's $64,921.31. The ultimate question is, when do I have my sushi? I'd say it's true for sure. That's a crazy flex. That's like a crazy flex for real. Pickle Rick said, I went to prison for 5 years, so my opinion wouldn't change. Oh, I wouldn't expect anyone's opinion to change. I just assume nobody thinks I went to prison because I'm soft. I'm a little softy. I like to say swear words and stuff. I like to say swears. And, I don't know, I guess I have calluses on my hands, but not like prison calluses. When it comes to anything regarding prison, I don't know. See, I'm 50-50. I don't know if I would be like a leader in there, or if I would be like an entrepreneur with commissary, or if I would just be like a quiet guy that had to like join one of the gangs to like stay safe or whatever. 60 Days In is a great show. I'm just gonna say that. I like that show. But also, my best friend did go to prison. Like most of his life he spent in juvie and then eventually prison. So I probably have I don't know. I definitely have a balance on my JPay. That's for sure. Okay. Imagine having to pay $20 to talk to your best friend every time for like that. You get 10 minutes for $20. It's probably more now. JJ Easy Big Guy, you'd be with the woods on the pile putting in work for them, just saying. I don't know what that means. Oh, delicious, delicious coffee. You'd be an accountant in there? Really? JJ Math? I'd be embezzling from all the prisoners. What's the movie? I think it's Get Hard with Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell, where he like teaches them how to invest and stuff like that. It's so funny. That's such a good movie. Okay. CEO of Anthropic thinks AGI is just 1 to 3 years away. This is why the Pentagon just banned his company. If you made me guess, it's like 1 to 2 years, maybe 1 to 3. I have a strong view, 95%. And all this will happen in 10 years. But I have a hunch, more like 50-50, that it's going to be 1 to 3. Crazy, crazy stuff. 88 Metals Mania said, the wood, you know. of the white folks. Oh, why would that be white? Most of the wood that I work with is... it actually is dark. I was gonna make a joke, but it actually is dark. We work with we work with red cedar a lot. It's nice wood, dude. It's so lightweight and strong, and it like lasts forever. It's very weatherproof. But the lightweight, dude, it cuts very satisfying cuts. If I was a salesman, if you had to tell me, pick a product that you work with and become a salesman for it, and you force me to do it, it would probably be red cedar. It's nice wood. Very nice wood. Okay. Let's see. Update. The Bitcoin ETF saw their first weekly net inflow since January. Very exciting. Pickle Rick said all you have to do is keep your nose out of other business and don't share anything about yourself. Then find a hustle. I do tattoos and drawings. Oh, I actually have, so my buddy, this is crazy. This is a crazy one. My buddy, while he was locked up, had shirts done. Like, I sent him, like, pictures and stuff randomly. And he had shirts made with, like, the pen ink. It's really cool. Whoever did it did a fantastic job. But my buddy had to do whatever needed to be done to get a t-shirt and then have the art put on the t-shirt. And then he mailed it to me. He mailed me a big box, like, full of commissary and these shirts for Christmas. I was like, what the hell, bro? Like, keep this stuff. I'm good, man. You need this more than I do. Okay. What if the work risks more time? What do you do then? Different work? Just be the librarian or whatever. I don't know. All of my prison knowledge is based off of JPay or like Shawshank. All right. Market. The total crypto market just lost 50 billion in the past hour. I think it gained it back. I'm assuming. We got total 3, gained back a good chunk. Total crypto market cap also regained a good chunk. All right. Question: how do you think AI agents will be paid? Probably crypto. Bitcoin chilling, 64,974. Okay. Do the work or roll up? No. As long as you don't get an outside case, bro, Keefy coffee is the best. I don't know what that is. I do like me some coffee though. As long as there was like coffee inside, I think I could do it. I don't want to be like overly cocky, because you know, I have no idea what it's like in there, genuinely. I really have no clue. But if it was crazy, if it was way too crazy, as long as I had coffee, I think I'd be okay. Let's see. Bitcoin 64,997. We are still struggling with 65. Yeah, just don't get caught was the answer I was looking for there. Pickle Rick said, as long as you don't get an outside case. Okay, yep, we read that. Do the worker roll up. Do. Is your friend out now? Yes. But not in a good way. My friend is no longer with us because he had a drug problem. Like an idiot. And yeah. When did that happen? I think that was just before. You know what's really creepy? Maybe creepy is not the right word. What's eerie? You're a gentle white boy, not sure how it would go. Would have to use the wits. Yeah. Maybe I could make it look creepy. Like a yeah, no, don't worry about it, Kwame. So he was working with me for a little while. I got him a job at my work. He was doing great. Like, he was a good worker, genuinely. He was a good worker. And he was working with me. on these job sites, all of our clients, and we have like snooty clients. Some of them are assholes. They legit would call me or my boss and they'd be like, who's, your guy on the job site here he's a good worker. And it was very nice. Think JJ could knock a mother effer out? I mean, I work out a little bit. JJ would be a snitch. That's actually not true. So there were people in high school that didn't like me because they said I looked like a snitch, and that specific guy was a snitch. I found out years later that he ratted on everybody that sold weed, because back then weed was still illegal. Everyone that sold weed, he was the guy that ratted him out. There was a bunch of people like that, like in the weed selling circle. Blew my mind. PC, JJ? What's PC? Politically correct, JJ? All right, Bitcoin 65, again, 65.78, very nice. All right, AI in 2024, the US poured 109.1 billion into AI, 12x China and 24x the UK. Generative AI alone pulled 33.9 billion, up 18.7%. That was 2024, but do you think AI usage has dropped since then? That's crazy. Shares of respondents who say their organization uses AI in at least one function. I mean, we use it all the time at my work, so it's not crazy. Okay. Insight. Tech giants are expected to spend nearly 700 billion on AI in 2026. That's crazy. Protective custody. Oh, you could run a store. Perfective custody. He was projecting. Ask how PC went. Right. Panic selling is accelerating as U.S.-Iran tensions rise, with 1.8 billion in aggressive sell volume hitting derivatives markets in just 1 hour this morning. Wow. All right, let's go. Bitcoin's chilling. Let's go check Pax Gold. Okay, this is selling off a little bit. They don't use AI at my job, so I use it to look smart. I'm like the only employee at my work. Civilian buildings are getting hit in Iran. That's crazy. Huge Tether froze 4.2 billion in USDT over 3 years as regulators ramped up pressure on crypto-linked illicit flows. Wow. You guys still don't get it yet. It's not Binance. It's not Jane Street. It's not war in Iran. Bitcoin was in a 3-year bull market and made 700%. Show me the chart and I'll tell you the news. P.S. What if 1010 hadn't happened? Is by far the most low IQ take of all. Something happened to Stock Money Lizards. He like disappeared for forever, and now he's like really, really pissy all the time whenever he shows back up. So it's definitely entertaining for sure. Then we got Tech Dev making a comeback. It's been a long time since Tech Dev's posted anything. Let's actually go check. It has been, what is that? 28, 18 days? Been 18 days since we've seen a Tech Dev post. Said correction not over, but neither is the cycle. Unless you're one of the trolls who hasn't even read my full content, you know we've been tracking this ETH move since November. Here's what the near term is looking like. So he's looking for a continued drop and then a bounce eventually and a climb up out of there. So potential lower low and then continuation of the upside. Waterfly said 10% civilian casualties acceptable. Dude, okay, I was cracking up while I was watching the Trump thing. He legit did the "some of you may die" meme. The Lord Farquaad. He was like, many will die, but that is the cost of war or some shit. And I was like, this is the Lord Farquaad thing. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Stop it. That Pulse player said they're bombing Trump competitor hotels in Dubai. That's crazy. What if this whole thing was fabricated to like justifiably just remove all of their competition? That would be crazy. That is like next level diabolical. You'd think there'd be easier way. Like, just embezzle enough money to buy the competitor at that point. I think that would be more reasonable. Okay. Trending Bitcoin posted probably the best Bitcoin explanation you've ever heard by Dominic Frisby. Oh yeah, this was great. This is a great one. I'm gonna play this.
Like, everyone goes, Bitcoin is a bubble. It's tulips. Okay, tulips was the bubble in tulips in Amsterdam in 1630. That bubble in Amsterdam, where is the center of the global flower industry today? It is in Holland. The Netherlands has been the center of the global flower industry for 400 years. That tulip bubble brought 400 years of prosperity to Amsterdam. So to call it tulips is actually a compliment, it's not an insult. And then you go, what is a bubble? Well, I'll tell you what a bubble is. A bubble is a bull market in which you don't have a position. It is a psychological way of justifying that you didn't invest in something to call it a bubble. So you can call it a bubble and you can dismiss it. But the potential of Bitcoin to be the default cash system of the internet and the default savings vehicle of the internet is so extraordinary, I would argue that the risk is not owning Bitcoin, the risk is not owning Bitcoin, if that makes sense. Everyone should have an allocation in their portfolio. And don't try and use the fact that I don't understand it as an excuse. Because most people don't understand how the combustion engine works, and they still own a car. Most people don't understand hypertext transfer protocol, and they still use the internet.
A great video from this gentleman named Dominic Frisby, which is a sick name, by the way. Very, very cool name. Thank you, Dominic Frisby, for your insight. That Pulse Play said, I'm serious, JJ. Palms in Dubai hit. That's crazy. I have removed the sushi from its container apparatus and will be consuming it live on the air. All right. Let's see. 4 trillion. JP Morgan Quaint said, Bitcoin now looks more attractive than gold long term. Bullish. Very cool. Thank you, JP Morgan. Oh, yeah. I wanted to reiterate this. This is from 23 hours ago. We did go over this yesterday, but I thought it was topical still. Bullish. How to buy Bitcoin searches are almost back to 2021 peak levels. Very cool. Thank you, How to Buy Bitcoin 2021 peak levels. Bitcoin Hopium posted, if Bitcoin follows silver's trajectory, Bitcoin could reach 400K by 2026. It's coming. That's crazy. That's crazy. 88 Metal said, damn, they hit Dubai. Fahid said they struck an Iranian school too. 51 girls. Yeah, that's crazy. So Iran did like retaliatory strikes on a bunch of locations, a bunch of U.S. military bases in the Middle East, allegedly. Again, I'm just reporting what I'm reading on the internet, so don't sue me if I'm incorrect. I could very well be. But also, they could just be putting out false information, so for all I know, that may not have happened. Which is why I'm just reporting it the way that I am. I'm trying to put wasabi on every single piece, so please excuse me. This is so I don't get hungry later, because I will get hangry. And when I get hangry, I'm a pissy little goblin baby. And that's no fun for a 12-hour live stream. This is way too much wasabi. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, I think I've successfully distributed the wasabi. But he'd said they hit U.S. bases in Dubai, but Trump properties? I gotta check that out. No, not Trump properties. Trump competitors is what was said in the chat. 88 Metals Mania said explosions at Dubai hotel as Iran launches retaliatory strikes. Bitcoin 65,114. Bitcoin likes retaliatory strikes, apparently. Bitcoin Fear and Greed Index is 11. Extreme Fear. Current price is 63,969. Very cool. Again, if you guys haven't already, sign up with Kalshi using my link in the description. Deposit and trade with $25 or more, and we'll both receive $25 in non-withdrawable site credit. Subscribe if you haven't already. Yesterday, Extreme Fear 16. Today, 14. I don't think that that's updated yet. I think it's the same that we saw last night. Yeah, all of these are the same as we saw last night. Top 10 hasn't changed yet. But let me just interact with this really quick. Refresh. See if that has changed. Okay, it's still the same. I just want to make sure. So I think we have until like 8 p.m. for the Fear and Greed to update. Maybe 7. But we'll have to wait and see. We're at 11 on alternative meat. Mark Chadwick. Oh, yeah, this was old as well. I just wanted to post this again because this one's funny. When you see that friend who told you to buy silver at 120 and you told him to buy Bitcoin at 126. Zoolander's such a good movie. I gotta watch the sequel. I haven't seen the sequel yet. Altcoins finally bounced 7.81%. The world. This one's a good one. It's just everyone bombing everyone. So you want to be in like the center of the United States, I think you'll be safe. Pretty much where nobody lives. Safe-ish. Oh, dang. World War III in the making. Maybe they will get them oil fields, pound oil up some. Broke Doomer posted buy altcoins now. They're down 90% already. They can't go lower. They can. But upside is 50 to 100x. I like that. Israel has assessed that Ayatollah was killed. Channel 12, allegedly. This was posted 3 hours ago. Breaking, Israel assesses the assassination was successful. The likelihood that Supreme Leader of Iran survived the Israeli strike is slim to none per N12. Just in, Strait of Hormuz is closed. Oil shipping halted amid escalation. A choke point that carries nearly 1/3 of the global oil supply has been suspended, raising immediate fears of a supply shock. That's pretty crazy. I don't understand why we haven't solved this yet. Is it not easier to just solve this? Am I crazy? 88. Okay, it's Kwame said, are we still afraid of Russia? I don't know, actually. I think Putin and Trump are buddies. Butterfly said, don't believe news. Oh, yeah, 100% don't believe news. 88 Metals Mania said, yeah, hit some oil fields in Iran, make oil boom. Afraid of anyone with nukes. I think, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay, Sweep posted, the Iran war is the biggest Bitcoin supply event since China's mining ban. Iran mines Bitcoin for $1,320. America mines it for $50K. 10 million Iranians moved their savings into crypto because the rial is worthless. If this regime falls, billions in Bitcoin gets dumped or lost forever. 5% of global hash rate disappears overnight. 427,000 rigs go dark. Get ready for the supply shock. So we got somebody making it about Bitcoin somehow, which I'm not against. I actually quite like that. Bitcoin showing 65.88. Gold. Okay, it's recovering a little bit. 54.26. Is there a tokenized silver? Let's go look. Hang on, let me Google it. Is there a tokenized silver? We have... Oh, T silver. Yes, early 2026 tokenized silver. 1-to-1 physical vaulted silver. Top examples, KAG. Let's go check it out. KAG USDT. 9707. Wow. 93. Okay, that's crazy. All right, what are we getting rid of for this then? Pengu? Is this dumb? Am I getting rid of too many altcoins? I don't really want to get rid of anything. Maybe we finally have to bite the bullet and pay for trading via. That would suck. I feel like getting rid of Pengu is such a bad idea. I mean, why wouldn't we just get rid of silver and gold at that point? I guess I just want to track the actual asset. The tokenized one's cool, but I don't know. We'll just reference it when we want to. It's crazy. 97 is crazy, though. Bitcoin 65.75. Nukes level the playing field some. Afraid of anyone with nukes. It's Kwame said Russia has nukes, but Ukraine made them look weak. Get rid of Doge. I like Doge, though. Doge is the people's meme. It's the people's meme. Okay, let's see. We've got 47% of you guys are saying the rest of the stream for the forehead. Okay. I suppose I should end that stream. Damn it. Let's do it. All right. Or end the poll, not the stream. The poll, not the stream. All right, stream checklist. Let's do a new poll. I asked you guys if we reach paid for head, which is the hat coming off, which we have $410 remaining. How long does hat stay off? You guys voted 47%. The rest of the stream, 39% said 30 minutes, 7% said 45, 7% said 1 hour. We got 15 votes. You guys turned out for that one. Let's see what's next. What do we have next? Okay. This is a good one, actually. Which sector wins 2026? We have AI/robotics. We have, energy, traditional finance, crypto. All right. I think that's right. Yeah, let's do that. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Which sector wins 2026? AI/robotics/space, energy, traditional finance, or crypto? Don't forget to smash the like button. I appreciate you guys for being here. We are, 96 minutes in, hour and a half? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. We have 10 hours and 30 minutes remaining. It'll go by quick. We're chipping away at the news segment. Sweep posted. Oh, yeah, we read that already. This one's crazy. Canada backs U.S. military attacks against Iran. That was posted 5 hours ago. Iran has attacked U.S. bases in Bahrain, Iraq, Israel, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and UAE per Reuters. Pretty crazy. This cracked me up too. Millennials living through 2 economic recessions, 9/11, a pandemic, crypto bubble, jobs replaced by AI, and possibly World War III before hitting 43. Oh man, I love Jackass. I might watch that tonight. Silver has now traded green for 10 consecutive months. Oh yeah, yesterday was the monthly close for silver. That's crazy. Its longest winning streak in history. Let's actually go. I want to look at Bitcoin on the monthly. Bitcoin on the monthly. Drone company's doing well. Very nice. Ooh, wow. Bitcoin for February minus 17.52%. So we're going to close. What would that be? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red months in a row. Last bear market, we had 1, 2, 3, and then 2 green, 1, 2, 3 again. So 6 months of red, technically, before we bottomed. And by bottomed, look at this. Look at how long this takes to climb out of that. This right here, I want to point this out. This right here, I think, is where I made the most money. This climb out of the bear market, maybe even just this. Because if you dollar cost average, right here, you make your money back from that right here. So that's pretty much break even. But this right here, when you buy, and then that explodes, you make so much freaking money. That chart is horrible. It is a pretty bad chart. It is a pretty bad chart. What goes up must come down, though. And we've seen, let me try to find a clean one. We have seen, that's not clean either. What have we seen? Here we go. We've seen this before. Bitcoin goes up from the Pico low, 937%, and then it goes down to the Pico low, 77%. Bitcoin goes up from the Pico low, 650%, and then it goes down 50%. Potentially 58. So from candle body to candle body is what this measurement is. That's 71 right there. And then this one we're estimating 58, which puts us at that 51,500 target. What's going to suck, I think, is that bottoming phase, because it's going to take a long time. Potentially. It might not. It might not. But once we hit that, let's pull this guy out. Like, if we hit that right now, and then the next one is going to do this, which I'm not saying is impossible. Maybe we do get one more, and it's a big fat red one that goes down to 51.5. Maybe climb out of it, and we hit 160K by 2029. But if we're breaking through this previous all-time high by mid-2028, that's not a bad thing. 2 years? I can wait 2 years for life-changing money, you know? Do you guys want to watch me eat sushi, or is that gross? I don't know how much you can see. I'm gonna... What if you just get ASMR of me? That's probably worse if you can't see me eating and you just hear the noises. That's probably so much worse. I'm going to start eating the sushi though, because I am very, very hungry. I'm a hungry boy. And there's no room in this damn thing for me to pull the damn sushi out. There we go. Do you guys like soy sauce with your sushi? Who here likes sushi? Kwame said, I can't wait until 2030. I might need Viagra by then. Right? What if I said gross? Whew. The wasabi's hitting. Okay. So let's see. I don't hate this. So we're looking at a potential climb out by December. Yeah, see if we bottom July, August. Even this, if this plays out, I guess the 4-year cycle would have played out then. Yeah, I guess you can't really deny it anymore. Unless we do like a V-shaped recovery. Like, in order for me to claim that the 4-year cycle maxis are wrong, I think I'll have to see some kind of big recovery before the end of the year. We'll have to reclaim like 90K before the end of the year. In order for me to be like, oh, the 4-year cycle maxis were dead wrong, I want to see 90K before the end of the year. What if I said we're going to have to watch you poop later too? I do pride myself on a regulated bowel. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. We're coming at you live from the bunker for the next 10 hours or so. You know what would be really funny? Is if I had levels drawn on my forehead and like every $10 revealed another chunk. All right. Silver has now traded. Oh yeah, we read that. Very cool. Exciting stuff. Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway has now dumped stocks for 12 consecutive quarters, the longest selling streak in history. That's crazy. Sticky Scribblet said, madman. It's a mad world, my friend. Bar chart posted salary needed to buy a home in 50 U.S. cities. Where is Detroit? Detroit's 74,300. Louisville, 74K even. Where's the cheapest? Cleveland, Ohio, 66,300. Where is the cheapest? It's somewhere over here. I think it's Pennsylvania. Am I crazy? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 64,100. Guys, I am moving to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to buy me a house. What's the difference there? No, that's 60 something. Okay, so New Orleans is also on the table, along with Louisville, Kentucky. Do we not have this? I assume houses are really cheap in like Wyoming. Why isn't that here? Is Wyoming not an option? They just in 50 U.S. cities. Oh, they didn't even do state. That's kind of messed up. They just skipped whole states. That's crazy. I spot an Alan Howick on the right. Do we have Alan Howick on the right? Where? Oh, yes. What? We know him. Okay, Zero Hedge posted, that was fast. Iran interested in de-escalation and ready to talk once joint U.S.-Israeli strikes end. Aragachi. Very cool. All right, let's go see if there's any news. We want to open bar chart. We want to open... What else do we want to open? Cointelegraph? Maybe we'll check Cointelegraph later. There's no crypto news happening right now that we really need to see. I do want to open, though, Kobe SE letter. Is that already open? That's already open. Okay. And Watcher Guru. Oops, my laptop's shutting off. There we go. Cool. Yeah, okay. All right, Watcher Guru, Kobe SE letter, then bar chart. Watcher Guru, we've got one item. Iran warns no ship is allowed to pass through the Strait of Hormuz in response to U.S. and Israel attacks. Roughly 20% of the world's oil supply passed through the strategic waterway. What is it, 20% or 33%? Because we've seen both. Which one's wrong? Kobe SE letter, we got a couple more from them. Breaking, Iran is telling vessels that they are closing the Strait of Hormuz per Reuters. Over 20% of the global oil supply is potentially coming to a halt. The Strait of Hormuz has never fully closed in modern history, and official closure would have colossal economic implications. We will soon publish more on this following Kobe SE Letter's real-time analysis and updates. Is it not? Am I crazy for thinking we could do like a train that takes it from like somewhere in Saudi Arabia all the way across Africa? Is that too big of a train? We have like cross intercontinental trains. Am I crazy? I don't know. That doesn't seem that out of whack to me. The Strait of Hormuz, we read that, okay. An official closure would have colossal economic implications. The odds of Iran closing the Strait of Hormuz is surging to a new high of 90%. Strait of Hormuz has never been fully closed in modern history. Honestly, you could have made so much money off that, though. Going from 25 to 90, you could sell that position right now and be in immense profit. 50 minutes ago, we will be breaking down the economic and market implications of this weekend's events in real time. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow Kobe SE Letter. Great page for market updates. Bar chart, nothing new. Will the S&P 500 plunge on Monday? I'm going to say no. I think we're going to see a de-escalation on Sunday. I'm going to refresh. I apologize in advance for whatever shows up on my X feed. Sometimes there's some crazy stuff. And during one of my first, I think during my first 12-hour live stream, we were just doom scrolling X, and there was like somebody like fell down an elevator shaft. It was pretty crazy. I was like, oh. And it was like instantly. It was completely unavoidable. Kind of crazy. So, again, I'm going to apologize in advance for that. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's on the monthly. Gold pumping again. 54.33 and 63 cents. Oh. Okay, UK have British aircraft in the sky as a defense measure. There's some FUD out there, guys. Be careful. Direct hit to oil facility in Saudi Arabia. That sucks. Germany is now advising people to stock up on cheese and sausage. This is called the worst case scenario. That's a good one. We're rolling out experimental new features. Wow. Iran says it will soon unveil weapons you have never seen before. Trump should know we are equipped with the most advanced capabilities to fight you for years. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say. Dang, traders trying to predict the market. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, AI is out of control. Gold investors when World War III starts and millions of people die. Reparations, but for conspiracy theorists. Oh, that would be great. That would be so good. We got the tinfoil hat out, guys. Alright. Does the DXY do anything on the weekends? I don't think it does. Bitcoin's still chilling. 65,131 and 29 cents. What do we got? 62% of you guys are saying AI, robotics, and space. We got 8 votes. Should we change up the poll? I think it's time. I think it's time. Brian said, heck yeah. How you doing, my friend? How are your shorts holding up? Okay. Where? There it is. Here we go. I asked you guys which sector wins 2026. 63% of you guys said AI/robotics/space. 24% said energy. 13 said crypto, and 0 said traditional finance. Dang. Okay. Next, what do we got? What do we got? Do. All right, let's do this. What should we do next? All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. You guys get to decide what we're going to do next. We can do random quizzes, Reddit stories, more charts, or Doom Scroll X. Excuse me while I fill up my coffee. With more coffee. Wow. I do have everything to make more later, so you guys are going to get the, I guess, you get the audible experience, because when that happens, we're going to shut the camera off. Because it's in a weird spot. All right, let's see. What's going on, Ryan? Happy Saturday, my friend. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. We have enough coffee to last the entire 12-hour live stream. We got some sushi. Bitcoin's at $65,142.93. Gold is at $5,438. Did I show you guys my silver dong? I received in the mail yesterday a silver eggplant emoji. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know how to show it to you any better than that. Still trying to figure that part out. All right. Let's see. 100% Reddit stories. We got one vote. All right, let me queue up Reddit because I assumed that that's where we were going to go. Hopefully Reddit doesn't suck down the life out of my computer. I just checked yesterday. Guess how much RAM I have? Because I have my old RAM, and then you guys pressured me into getting new RAM, 32 gigs. I went from 16 to 32, but I have dual channels, so I just filled them both. And that adds up to 48. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. I did not know that. I literally checked last night. I was like, oh shit, I have a lot of RAM. Okay. All right, we can do... Oh, random quizzes. We're 50-50 now. We can do true off my chest. We can do Am I the Asshole? Which is always good. What else can we do? I think Best of Redditor updates are really good. It's always a good one. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go with, yeah, we're at 50-50 right now. So while we're waiting for that, Best of Redditor updates, queuing up, Bitcoin pumping, guys, 65, 447, 458. Did we get news out of Iran is the question. France has surrendered. That's a good one. Oh man, that one's good. That one's good. Right here, yeah. Venezuela attack happened on the weekend. DOJ probe into Powell on the weekend. 100% tariffs on the weekend for Canada. 10% tariffs on EU on the weekend. Iran attack on the weekend. And all this is done to protect the stock market and F the crypto market. I'm really getting tired of this. Are you watching a serial killer documentary on Netflix? Let's see. Dang, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to, I suppose I'm going to check over here and see if anything has changed. Who do I check to see if there's changes? KBSC letter is nice, but I don't think that they're going to give us up to date. Yeah, we got 3 hours ago was their latest post. Okay, Agenda Free TV has an X. Let's frickin' go. Highly recommend you guys go follow Agenda Free TV. 11 hours ago. He was live streaming like as it was happening. I don't know if there's been any updates. Bitcoin just got a little spike, a little baby spike. All right, let's see. Straight for the moves is effectively closed. Yeah, there's nothing going on, man. I ran to show the world why Bitcoin is the hardest money. No new news. No new news. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. Links in the description. It's completely free, ton of fun. What if I said make Bitcoin 55K again? It's Kwame said, I wonder if I can sell some old RAM for my last PC. Probably. Giovanni said, France, I can't wait to be recalled back into service. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to take another bite of sushi. We got 60% of you guys are voting for Reddit stories. That's what I thought. We got 5 votes, too. Pretty cool. Doom Scroll X and random quizzes. I also, at some point, I think, want to watch police chase videos. I think that'd be fun. We might get copyright for that, but I don't really give a crap at this point. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. All right. 5 votes. I'm ending the poll. We're doing Reddit stories. Best of Redditor updates. Woo! Okay, let's go. Bam. Mr. Ryan said, try to get $50 for every 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Buy low, sell high. Very nice. All right. You guys let me know if you see anything that you want to read. This is from 3 years ago. Relevance, all time. Let's do the past year. I'm about to ruin my best friend's life and I don't feel remorse. Runs into his ex-wife after 6 years. I, 25, begged for an open relationship. 8 months in, he leaves me. I mean, that's usually how that goes. Truly terrible husband. How do I, 49 female, move forward after my daughter, 22 female, hid her father's affair for me for 2 years? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Am I in the wrong for not wanting to get back with my ex because my brother said so? It's just a prank. Well, I'm not laughing, so now what? My girlfriend outed me to my family. She absolutely out him on purpose as a power play to isolate him from his conservative family. That's kind of creepy. Update 4.5 years later, my husband is never ever sorry. I, 37 male, with my ex, 32 female, together 5, broken up 10. I don't want to meet her boyfriend, but I want us to remain friends. She's gotten my fiance, 33 female of 7 years, upset at me too. That's weird. She didn't snitch. That's crazy. I don't know if that's snitching. If you're cheating, dude, I have no sympathy for cheaters. I think infidelity is, there's no excuse. If you don't want to be in the relationship, tell the other person. You can't ruin their life because you're bored. I know some people make mistakes, but damn, A little too dark. A little too dark, man. 65,354 on Bitcoin. We are chilling. I might put the rest of this sushi away. I'm gonna take one more bite. I feel like I need more wasabi. Is this a bad idea? It's probably a really bad idea. I'm doing it though. It's fine. We have Pepsid, emergency Pepsid in case we need it. Maybe the mom sucked. But still, again, there's no excuse. You can literally just tell that person like, "Hey, I'm miserable and I think you suck. So I think that we shouldn't be in a relationship." You know what I mean? Obviously, you don't have to be that mean about it, but maybe sometimes that's better. Maybe that person deserves the meme. I don't know. Again, I feel like there's no excuse. The sushi is being put away. I repeat, I'm putting away the sushi. For a visual, in case you guys are curious what it looks like, I'm bent over, putting the sushi away. Now I'm standing up, and the camera's back on. Ryan said the dad was probably like, "You can't tell mom. It would destroy her and tear our family apart." Was the daughter in the wrong, though? Okay, you guys are very clearly want to read that one. Okay, right here. This is from 8 months ago. New update. Here we go. And it's not loading. Bitcoin's pumping, though. 65,450 and 2 cents. I'm going to exit this and let that load, maybe. I don't think it's her place to say. I don't know. Is it just never going to load? It might not load. Let me get rid of X2. My 48 gigabytes of RAM somehow is not working. Come on. All right. Bitcoin 65,383. This really is not loading. Is it just that big of a Reddit thread? There's no way, right? Oh, there we go. It is a big Reddit thread, I guess. Trigger warning. Oh boy. Infidelity, betrayal, bullying, emotional abuse. Oh boy. Mood spoilers, sad but positive at the end. Okay, that's good. Cheers, guys. Here we go. How long is it? Is it going to be a long one? Holy crap. Are you guys ready for this? The gossip is good. It is good gossip. All right, here we go. This is going to take up an hour, at least. How do I, 49 female, move forward after my daughter, 22 female, hid her father's affair from me for 2 years? 2 years is such a long time, though. Hang on. I feel like I'm forgetting something on the desk before we get into this juicy goss. Here we go. I got it. Okay. I, 49 female, was married to my ex-husband, Derek, 49 male, for 20 years. Should we have the Bitcoin chart up at the same time? Is that crazy? How do I do this? New split with current tab? Oh my gosh. Is this too much? Can I hide that? Oh, I can. Let's do that. Hang on. Ready? Bam. Oh my gosh. This is the hybrid stream of the century, guys. You saw it here first. A Disney ending. Right? Oh, geez. Okay, here we go. I, 49 female, was married to my ex-husband, Derek, 49 male, for 20 years before divorcing a few months ago. We had 2 kids, a daughter, 22 female, and a son, 17 male. I found out Derek was having a 2-year affair, and my world was shattered. But what hurt almost as much was discovering that my daughter had known about it the whole time. She actively hid it from me for 2 years, lied, covered for him, and never once tried to warn me. When I found out, I was devastated, not just by my husband's betrayal, but by my daughter's choice to keep it from me. She was young at the time, and I understand it was a difficult position for her, but the pain was immense. I never confronted her directly, thinking it might affect her as she was about to go off to college. I just told her I knew that I understood and tried to move on, but after she left, I found myself distancing myself from her more and more. It wasn't planned, I just needed space to heal, and that meant not calling her as often or reaching out as much. Fast forward a year and a half, and I've started dating someone, 41 male, who has a 10-year-old daughter from a previous relationship. Recently, we all went to Disney together, and he posted a family photo of us on social media. For context, my boyfriend covered all the expenses as a gift for his daughter's birthday, wanting to make it special for her, along with my son and me. She chose her 2 cousins to come along, making it a big family-style trip. That was all about her. My daughter must have seen it because she didn't call me for over a month afterward, and honestly, I wasn't affected by her absence as I would have been before. But I still love her. But every interaction brings up that pain. Out of nowhere, she called me in tears. She was screaming, saying I obviously hadn't forgiven her and that I'd shut her out on purpose. She accused me of replacing her with my boyfriend and his daughter. She kept saying, "It was a long time ago. I was a kid. I didn't mean to hurt you." She said she thought she was doing the right thing by staying quiet, that she didn't know how to tell me, and she was terrified of breaking our family apart. She asked me if I'd ever forgive her or if I'd move on for good. I tried to tell her that I loved her and never wanted to replace her, but just kept pushing that I should get over it by now. But she just kept pushing that I should get over it by now and that I'd abandon her for this new life. I mean, you're like 22, you're 24, you're an adult. What do you mean I abandon you? Like, I understand. It seems like both sides are kind of silly so far. That's what I'm getting. But also, again, I don't know. I guess the daughter is going to hang on to this because it's her mom. The mom's in a new relationship. She should not give a shit about the old one. And maybe I'm very easy at disconnecting stuff like that. When you betray trust like that, and you're just like, oh, now I'm suddenly very emotionally damaged from all of this, and I'm never going to be able to forgive you. Even though I'm happy now in my current relationship, I'm still upset about what happened all those years ago with your father committing infidelity and you hiding it from me. And it seems odd for the mother to act that way if she's happy. And I don't know, the daughter so far seems like not necessarily the victim, but maybe not as guilty as the mother would have her be portrayed. Okay. To top it off, my ex-husband later called me furious, accusing me of leaving my daughter for a younger man and new family. He even had the nerve to call me selfish for moving on. Ironically, his girlfriend is 30, and he's the one who blew up our family with this affair. It's like no one understands that I'm still trying to recover from years of betrayal, and it feels like I'm expected to just let it go as if my pain doesn't matter. Nobody's expecting that but the daughter. I mean, did the daughter do anything? JJ breaks it down so well. I don't know. It's just silly to me to blame the kids at all. Maybe it isn't the daughter's place to say. My son, who lives with me, found out about his sister hiding the affair, and he beat the shit out of her. I'm just kidding, that didn't happen. After overhearing my husband's mom and sister talking, he was crushed and hasn't forgiven her either. You're allowed to be mad, but not forgiving somebody, I don't know. We don't have the full context yet, for sure. We definitely don't have the full context. Bitcoin 65,286. Okay, hang on. And they've barely spoken since. I never wanted him to know, but it feels like the entire family is divided now, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm in therapy, but I still feel lost. Part of me knows she was young and didn't know how to handle it. Was she 20? I'm confused. How old was she when this happened? Okay, she was 17. Yeah, she was not that young. But I wouldn't expect her to be like, Mom, you know? I don't know. It's just, it feels weird to, it definitely feels like she's targeting the daughter. Shouldn't she be mad at the husband? Like, your dad cheated on me and you didn't tell me. It's your fault that he cheated on me. Like, don't take it out on your kid. Okay, part of me knows she was young, didn't know how to handle it, but another part of me feels like she chose him over me. I love my daughter, but every time we talk, that hurt resurfaces. I don't know if I'm failing as a mother or if I'm protecting myself. I feel like I've emotionally checked out, and I don't know how to reconnect. Edit. Just to clarify, my divorce actually happened a few months ago, not 3 years ago, as I originally mentioned. What? My sister, who is a bit of a scatterbrain, encouraged me to post here and typed out much of it for me. In the process, she got the timeline wrong. 3 years and 3 months is a big difference. And I didn't catch it before posting. My daughter was 17 when she found out about the affair. She had a lot going on at the time, including having to change schools due to some personal issues and repeating a year. So when I found out, it was less than 2 years ago. I hope this clears up the confusion. Okay, so the daughter didn't want to deal with your shit, is what I'm reading. The daughter did not want to, like, she's dealing with having to move schools, repeating a year, whatever happened with having to move schools. And then on top of that, she's like, my dad's cheating now. I don't care. I don't care. I can't be bothered. I'm focusing on myself, my school. If dad wants to cheat, that's his prerogative. If mom doesn't know, she's going to have to figure it out. I'm busy. I'm a 17-year-old girl. She probably would have done the same for the mom. Exactly. 17? 17. 17. Like, you're not going to get 2 Christmases. It's not, what are you, breaking up the family? Big whoop. Dad's breaking up the family. You're not the cause. I don't know. It's silly to me to blame the daughter. I think it's weird so far. So far, I've seen nothing that points to the daughter being exclusively, I don't know, guilty of any wrongdoing. It seems like the mom is just having I don't know, a visceral reaction. Okay. Has OOP's daughter ever apologized for what she did and limit contact with her children's father? What? OOP, thank you for your kind words and support. Honestly, my daughter's apology has been complicated. She did express that she was sorry, but it often came with explanations of how difficult it was for her, how she was stuck between her father and me. I can understand that she was young and in an impossible situation, but it feels like she's brushing aside the depth of the hurt. Sometimes it seems like she doesn't fully understand why it's so painful for me, and that part has been hard to get past. Why would she need to understand how it was so painful to you? She's her own person. She has feelings too. I don't know. It seems like the mom's selfish. As for my ex, yes, I've definitely limited contact with him to what's necessary for our son. My son mostly stays with me, so that call was a bit unexpected. We rarely speak directly, and when we do, it's usually through our lawyers. Our divorce was only finalized a few months ago, and so I'm still adjusting to all the boundaries and just trying to protect my peace. He doesn't deserve any extra energy or emotional space in my life, and I'm doing my best to keep it that way. If that's the case, then you need to get over it and leave the daughter alone. Tom Salk Scott said, yo, war with Iran and Bitcoin dump gets bought right back up. Feels like a bottom? Probably. People are sick of it. This happens every week. Nobody cares. OOP clarifies upon the timeline of the affair. To clarify, my daughter was 17. So here's my issue so far. He doesn't deserve any extra energy or emotional space in my life, and I'm doing my best to keep it that way. If that was the case, then it would be, daughter, I forgive you. It was not your fault. It was your dad's fault. Let's be mother and daughter again. That's that. It's that easy. To clarify, my daughter was 17 when she first found out about the affair, but I didn't learn about it until she was 19. Before that, she had a lot of personal struggles, including a serious incident that led to her having to change high schools. This all happened before she found out about the affair, and by the time I learned the truth, she was dealing with the fallout of those issues. I didn't want to burden her further, so I chose not to confront her about the affair. What is there to confront her about? That she knew and she wasn't going to be the one in the middle of it? Because she was a kid? I don't know, man. Actually, the divorce was finalized only a few months ago, not 3 years ago. I know the timeline got a bit mixed up. My sister's a bit of a scatterbrain, but she's always been my biggest support. She insisted I post this on Reddit and even typed it out for me, though I should have double-checked the details before sharing. Update number 1. Who the F is OPP? I believe that's the original poster. Original poster. I think. I could... Let me look it up just to be sure. OOP definition for Reddit. Yes, original poster, referring to the creator of the post that has been shared, quoted, or reposted elsewhere. Okay, so somebody posted this on Best of Redditor Updates from somewhere else, but the person who wrote all of this is the OOP. Kwame said, probably would, yeah, we read that already. Okay, Bitcoin 65,247 and 13 cents. We are chilling. All right, here we go. Update number 1, November 21st, 2024, 10 days later. Ryan said people coming in expecting him to read Iran news, but it's teenager dating magazines and misconnection ads from Craigslist. It does say Reddit rabbit holes in the title. Who are we talking about? This is someone we care about or just some random story? It's a random story. This is Best of Redditor Updates, so it's juicy goss from random people, random internet people. First, I want to thank everyone who responded to my post. I was honestly overwhelmed by the sheer number of replies. I tried my best to read through as many as I could. Some of the advice was hard to hear, but necessary. It's been a lot to take in, but one comment really stayed with me. Someone mentioned how fragile life is and how little time we have with the people we love. That struck me deeply. I've been so consumed by pain and anger that I forgot to think about what I'd want my relationship with my daughter to look like in the long run. If something were to happen tomorrow, would I be okay with leaving things as they are? That thought stayed with me, and within a few days, I decided to contact my daughter. I told her I wanted us to talk, not to rehash the past or point fingers, but to figure out how we could move forward. She was hesitant at first, which I completely understand. We had the conversation a few nights ago, and while it wasn't easy, I'm grateful she was willing to open up. There was tense moments, and I won't lie, it was hard to hear some of what she said, but for the first time in a long while, I feel like we are finally addressing what had been festering between us. We talked about what had happened, and I finally asked for the truth about everything when I first discovered her father's affair. He told me that she had always known about it. In fact, he claimed she had been his ally, hiding things from me multiple times. He even said that she disliked me and was on his side. Hearing that from him was devastating. I couldn't believe my daughter would do something like that or feel that way about me, but I believed him anyways, even though he was literally already lying and cheating on me. What a psycho. The way I found out about the affair was awful, and the idea that my daughter had played any part in it, even unwittingly or unknowingly, made it so much worse. At first, she was very reluctant to talk about it, but eventually she opened up and started sharing everything, including what led up to her actions. A few months before discovering the affair, she had been involved in a difficult situation at her high school. We know about that already. Without going into specifics, it was a matter where her actions led to serious consequences. The school had a zero-tolerance policy, and as a result, she was expelled. She had to transfer to a new school and repeated the year. On top of that, her grades took a hit, and she was finding it challenging to get back on track. This is exactly what I said. It gets so much deeper. Who are we talking about? Okay, yeah, we read that already. Okay. When it happened, I felt it was important for her to face the full weight of her actions and take responsibility for what she had done. So it sounds like the mom sucks. Tom Selleck's going, I hope that that's not true. Sometimes that happens on Reddit, man. She brought the blicky home to homeroom. Okay. When it happened, I felt it was important for her to face the full weight of her actions and take responsibility for what she had done. I grounded her and took away her electronics. hoping the consequences would help her reflect and grow. I wanted her to understand the gravity of the situation and emerge from it as a better person. Her father, however, completely disagreed with my approach. He felt I was being too harsh, insisting that she had already learned her lesson and needed support rather than punishment. I kind of agree with the dad here, but I also like the idea. This is very Hallmark movie-ish, where the parents are like bickering back and forth, the kid's in trouble, and they're like, we're taking away your electronics. And because the kid's not walking around all the time like this, they're like absorbing their world now, and they're like, oh my gosh, dad's having an affair. That's crazy. I wonder if that's how it went down. Bit early in the 12 hour for random cheating story. I'm scared for hour 10. I mean, this is probably going to last till hour 10. Do you see how damn long this shit is? Okay, the tension in our household became unbearable. Between my frustrations with him and my disappointment in her actions, I found it harder and harder to communicate properly with her. There were constant fights, arguments that seemed to erupt over everything and nothing at the same time. It was just them. It wasn't just them. Therapy over the past year helped me realize I played a part too. Yeah, you sound like you suck. My hurt and frustration often came out as anger instead of addressing things calmly. I let my emotions take control, and I was constantly angry and frustrated, and my mood probably created an even more tense and uncomfortable environment for everyone. So when she found out about his affair shortly after, I was right. It's because they took her freaking phone away, dude. She was suddenly aware of her surroundings. Oh man, I lost my spot. I got way too excited. She was angry at me and still reeling from everything that happened. She admitted that part of her decision to stay quiet was fueled by a desire to get back at me. Dude, it sounds like the mom actually sucks. She felt keeping the secret was her way of taking revenge, though she now realizes how wrong that was. She also told me, I'm sorry. She also told me she had tried to get her father to come clean, but he discouraged her from doing so, telling her that I already had been disappointed enough by her situation and that she shouldn't. Dude, that's actually so fucked up. The dad was like, listen, you've already disappointed the shit out of your mom. You really want to pile that on with my affair? You want to be the one to tell her? You want to be the one to tell her that I'm cheating? She's gonna think that it's your fault. And that's literally what the mom did, by the way. Eventually, the mom found out and she was like, it's my daughter's fault that my husband cheated on me. That bitch. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. This family is out of control, man. Discouraged her from doing so, telling her that I'd already been disappointed enough by her situation and that she shouldn't make things worse. Feeling trapped, she lied and kept lying, hoping it would somehow blow over without me finding out. So then when the mom did find out, she was a psycho bitch, and the daughter was kind of probably vindicated because the mom still blamed the kid, even though the kid had nothing to do with it. This is icky. I think both parents suck ass here. Hearing this from her was heartbreaking. I didn't justify what she did, but it helped me understand her perspective. Knowing her father pressured her to keep his secret makes my anger toward him even stronger. He broke everything with his affair and then used our daughter to cover for him, making her feel trapped and responsible for his lies. I hate what he put her through. What about what you put her through, dude? It's literally 50-50. To be honest, our marriage was already going through a rough patch at the time, and we likely would have ended up divorcing anyway. However, it's one thing to fail as a husband, but to fail completely as a parent is unforgivable. Look inward, Mom. Look inward. Yeah, Mom is nuts. Where was I? They always had a good relationship, and I never wanted to ruin that for her, even when I was angry. But seeing how he used her in his lies has only deepened my resentment. I told her that I've been hurt, not just by her actions, but by how deeply they shook my trust in her. At the same time, I reminded her that I love her and I always will. I said that while I can't change the past, I want to rebuild a relationship. I don't want to rebuild a relationship with you. You suck. We agreed to take things one step at a time. I suggested we try online therapy together. Like in Roblox? What the hell is online therapy? And while she was hesitant at first, she agreed. She already been seeing a therapist on her own and wasn't sure about opening up in a joint session, but I think she ultimately realized how much I want to make this work. I also brought up Her brother, they've never had the closest relationship. He's always been more of a reserved, independent person. That's because he knows his entire family sucks ass. Will this trauma make the daughter a cheater? No, the trauma will probably push the daughter away from everybody. She'll realize how much her entire family sucked and how right her brother was to be like this closed off recluse. And she's going to go make her own life away from all that psychotic bullshit. Let's see. While she's more outgoing and emotional, there's been tension between them in the past, and ever since he overheard what happened with her hiding the affair, they've barely spoken. This is the incorrect way to phrase this. With her hiding the affair is wrong. That's still wrong. Mama's still wrong. I've tried to talk to him about maybe giving her another chance, even when I wasn't on the best of terms with her. If it was the dad, then why are you still blaming the kid? This is crazy. Let's see. I really want them to have a good relationship, but I also don't want to push him too much. He's his own person, and I don't want him to feel like I'm trying to force him into something he isn't ready for or doesn't want to do. What did you give the same to your daughter? He's allowed to make his own decisions, and if they need time apart to heal, I'll respect that. What about the daughter not wanting to go to therapy with you, lady? Bitcoin's at 65,371. We are getting a pump on Reddit stories. Let me go check X really quick, see if Iran war is over. The weekend war. How many weekends are we going to have war? Oh, we got a Coinfessions. Iran attacks Gulf nations. Anything new? Let's see. 20 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, Iran's supreme leader, son-in-law, and daughter-in-law were killed in strikes? That's crazy. Iran's currency nearly gone to zero. This is why, look at, literally, the Winklevoss twins are the most, like, unhinged. Look, this is what Gemini posted. Like, there's people dying, and Gemini's like, Iran's currency is worthless. They should have bought Bitcoin. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, no, I accidentally closed TradingView. Hang on. Let me fix it. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're good, right? We good? Trying to shut me down. They're trying to silence me. They're trying to make it so we can't read this Reddit story. Bitcoin looks really good here, though. Baby Gemini was right. Okay, we're good. Good. We got cut off for a moment. I scared. I almost poop. Bitcoin 65,383 and 24 cents. Okay, where were we? Someone mentioned the unrealistic standards we often hold women to, and I've been thinking a lot about that. I don't hold her to any impossible standard just because she's a woman. She is the light of my life, but sometimes I realize I've shared everything in such a negative way. Get out of here. There's no ad blocker. It's literally off. Bro's got the worst computer of all time. It's my internet service provider, I swear. She's the light of my life, but sometimes I realize I've shared everything in such a negative way because of how it all played out. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. I don't know exactly where I stand or what I'm feeling at times. I'm just moving through life like anyone else, doing the best I can. I hate this lady. I think she sucks ass. Evan said I can't hear. Don't do that, Evan. That's a bad one. That's a bad joke. Poor guy. His computer's so messed up. Thank you all again for your advice and for giving me the push I needed for this conversation. It's not easy, but I'm hopeful we'll get through this one step at a time. I like that she's like, my son is independent and I'm going to leave him alone and respect his boundaries. And then she's like, my daughter is the light of my life, but I've only shared these things negatively. She's not actually as shitty as I try to say that she is. Okay, comment. OOP, of course. I haven't come to terms with it. You want to give me a recap? Let me give you an effing recap. My daughter participated in an inexcusable situation. A situation that pushed another girl so far she almost did something irreversible. Almost destroyed herself. The other girl's parents okay, now she's going after her daughter? This lady's nuts, dude. The other girl's parents filed a complaint against the school, and my daughter admitted she was to blame, admitted it, and still made excuses for herself. So yes, I punished her. What the hell else was I supposed to do? Sweep it under the rug? Pretend it didn't happen? My husband sided with her, said she'd been through enough. She'd been expelled, as if that was enough. She threw tantrums, acted like a victim, and kept saying she'd learned her lesson. I did everything as a parent is supposed to do. I tried to be the best possible mother I could in that situation. I don't think so, bro. I think you suck, lady. Like, there's no... Clearly, if the kid was acting up at school, bullying, it sounds like the daughter was bullying. If the daughter was bullying, she learned it somewhere. Where'd she pick that up from, Mom? Psycho? I'm just saying. To get a comment and then immediately go from like 0 to 100. Where is it? Let me give you an effing recap. My daughter. And then she proceeds to like butcher her daughter. Then I found out my husband was cheating on me. Not just cheating. Cheating the most gut-wrenching, humiliating way possible. What is that? What is the most gut-wrenching, humiliating way possible to cheat? And what did he say when I confronted him? That my daughter had known all along that she'd helped him keep his secret. And on top of that, he told me she didn't even like me. There's never an excuse for infidelity. It's too easy to tell the person, like, hey, I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. Then you don't ruin their life. But it kind of sounds like this lady sucks. Where did we go? You want to talk about poison? That's poison. Hearing that from someone you love, knowing your own child had sided against you. So the guy that cheated on you, that was already lying, told you that your daughter didn't like you. I don't know, maybe you should take that as a wake-up call. Be like, whoa, hang on, wait a minute. I love my daughter. Why doesn't my daughter like me? Do I suck? That should be your ultimate sign. My husband's cheating and my daughter doesn't like me. And my son is like just hiding away from everybody. And my daughter is bullying people. There's way too many red flags right there. You should wake up. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? This lady's out of touch, man. Where were we? Knowing your own child had sided against you in something so vile, but even then, I didn't scream at her. I didn't lash out. I distanced myself, yes, but only because I didn't want to cause more damage. Was I supposed to act like everything was okay? Was I supposed to just hug her and pretend none of this had happened? Everything was not okay. No, I think you're supposed to look inward, lady. Bitcoin's getting a little pumpy here. We got 65, 658, even, looking good. Pretty chill. What do we got? Are you guys smashing the like button? Has the like button been smashed? Also, do we have a poll going? We should do a poll during the stream. No matter what's going on, there should be a poll at all times. There is no poll. It's poll time, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin looks great. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hide this. Let's get another poll going to the chat. Start a poll. What do we got? Do you guys have any poll suggestions? Any poll suggestions? Let's see. What is your... JJ Crypto Corner turned into Dear Abby. It's a good one, though. So far, it's pretty damn good. Okay, what is your biggest trading regret? Selling too early, buying the top, leverage, blindly trusting someone else. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. What is your biggest trading regret? Selling too early, buying the top, leverage, or blindly trusting someone else? Tom Scout said, how long will Iran war last? I'm assuming it's only going to be a weekend thing because the market's pumping. It's probably already done. We just don't know it yet. Okay. Oh, that's a good poll, actually. That's why you're saying that. Duh. Okay. Let's do that one next. How long will this iteration, this version of the Iran war last? We're going to do weeks, months. We're going to do days, weeks, months. Days, weeks, months. I guess we should do longer. Even longer. That'll be the next poll. Thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Goat. Blindly trusting Jordan Cameron. I like Chainlink was my favorite so far. Zcash was decent though. Okay. But I'm trying now. I'm trying my best to fix the situation. My son doesn't want me to. He thinks she's toxic and tells me to stay away from her. But I told him no, she's my daughter and I'm going to try. It sounds like she's eating this shit up. She probably talks about this every day at work. She probably shows up at work. She's probably like nobody's even asked. She's probably literally like making coffee at the table and everyone's like sitting around like looking around like ready to start their shift. And she's like, you know what she said to me? And they're like, what? She texted me last night and she said, Mom, it wasn't my fault that Dad cheated on you. Can you believe that she said that to me? This lady's probably unbearable. And yet, here you all are, passing your random judgments like I haven't been breaking my back trying to hold this family together. Yeah, I hate this lady, dude. She sucks. I didn't ask for your judgment. I was giving an update, but fine, screw you. Commenter 1. Please let go of the idea of your son and daughter being close. Don't push for it. Don't ask for it. Just let it go. People choose who they want to engage with. And quite frankly, if I were your son, I would not want to be around your daughter either. They won't be close, and you need to be okay with that. Honestly, I'm coming to terms with it. They have had a recent age gap and... What? Oh, a decent. They have a decent age gap, and their personalities are different. Okay, this I don't really care for. Right now, I'm trying to let my son be his own person and respect his feelings. Your ex used your daughter's guilt about whatever happened in school as a weapon to manipulate her into staying quiet about his affair. Avoid hurting you any more than her actions already had. She was a 17-year-old child being manipulated by her own father. This is entirely 100% on him. That's what I've been saying. He basically told her that if she discloses the affair, she would be responsible for your further pain and breakup of your family. What child wouldn't fall into this trap? I hope you can find it in your heart to let this go because she bears no responsibility here. That's what I'm saying, man. The mom's freaking crazy. Commenter 3, your daughter needs to stop running to your ex and complaining about you. If she's really serious about regretting her actions, she would use her brain and realize who's the actual person at fault, her father. I don't know though, is it? So, if it's the father's fault, and then the mother blames the daughter, do you blame the daughter for going back to the father? And being like, Mom literally sucks ass. She's blaming me for everything. And the dad being like, sweetheart, it's not your fault, it's my fault, but your mom does suck. That's why I cheated. The part where you said women always hold impossible standards with other women, she's doing the same too. She's fine with her dad cheating and having a new family, but she gets angry when you do. Definitely needs therapy. I don't think it's that black and white. OOP made 2 new updates that are over a few months old. They have not been posted into the sub here. Therapy with my daughter is breaking me. Yeah, see, the therapist is probably telling her that she's a psychopath. I don't even know how to start. My relationship with my daughter has always been difficult, but everything truly shattered when I found out she had hidden her father's affair from me. She knew what she was doing, and she didn't tell me. When the truth came out, not just about his betrayal, but about her secrecy, it broke something inside me that I haven't been able to repair. Even before the secrecy of the relationship with her father came to light, we weren't in a good place. We had been constantly fighting years ago. There was an incident at her school that changed everything. She had bullied another child in a way that I can only describe as horrifying, so bad that it led to her removal from the school. I had been through something similar. Oh, shut up. I had been through something similar where I lost my spot. I had been through something similar in my childhood, but from the other side. I was the victim. What she did brought back memories I thought I had buried, horrible ones I still haven't fully dealt with. I might have overcorrected in her punishment. Maybe I went too far, but I wanted her to understand that what she had done was not just wrong, it was extremely wrong. That's totally fine. Bullying, there's no excuse for bullying. Your kid should not bully. You need to be a parent. That's totally fine. But blaming the kid for everything else is crazy. There's so much noise happening outside my door. I'm kind of tweaking. Sounds like somebody's making a phone call. Happening. She's a martyr, right? Dude, Bitcoin's pumping here. This is kind of crazy. Do we have to postpone the Reddit updates for a minute? I took away her electronics because that was the medium she had used to fuel the bullying. Everything she did online was monitored. She could only use electronics for homework, and even that was supervised. I made her volunteer at places when she could see the impact of her actions. I even put her in therapy. I did everything I thought was necessary to help her, to make her grow into a better person. But no matter what I did, the fighting continued. She resented me for taking those steps, even though I was trying to protect her and guide her toward doing better. And then the situation with her father came to light. When I found out she had been hiding his affair from me, it broke something between us. This lady, I can't. I really can't. I couldn't, but I felt so deeply betrayed. I didn't confront her. I didn't even know how to. Every time I thought about saying something, I froze instead. I distanced myself in the ways that mattered most. I still spoke to her. I still picked up the phone when she called, attended her events, and supported her financially. I never abandoned her in those ways, but I couldn't be there for her emotionally like I should have. Okay. Every time I looked at her, the pain came rushing back. I wanted to fix things, to be the mother she needed, but I didn't know how to be close to her without falling apart. It was so effed up. And I know I failed her in pulling away, but I just couldn't handle it. Okay, this is getting better. This is getting better. Now, after all this time, we're in therapy together, trying to rebuild what's left of our relationship. Sometimes you can just let it go. You don't have to be you don't have to be family. You know, I don't know. I didn't know if it's helping or hurting. The first session was fine, awkward, but manageable. The second session, it felt like being gutted. She spent the entire time blaming me for everything. She said I ruined her childhood. She brought up the punishment from years ago, saying I overreacted and destroyed her life. She refuses to acknowledge the harm she caused back then, or the pain she inflicted on that other child. She was a kid, bro. She also, again, you don't just bully in school. If you're bullying in school, something's probably going on at home. So the mother being made aware that she's partially responsible for her child is like blowing her mind right now. She's like, what? What are you saying? I had to parent this kid? What are you saying to me? My husband was cheating on me. What? It's like blowing her mind right now. Where was I? She also refuses to see what her father did to me. She paints him as some perfect, amazing person, while I'm the villain in her story. Does she not see how he manipulated me? How he broke our family? He manipulated her too, making her hide everything in the first place. She said she was just protecting him, but how could she not see the truth? Yes, our marriage wasn't perfect. We married for all the wrong reasons, and we're heading for a divorce anyway. But how is everything my fault? If you were heading for a divorce anyway, why are you, like, pinning everything on the daughter? The irony here is blowing my mind. How is everything my fault? The irony, dude. How is everything the daughter's fault? I've spent months trying to find peace. I've worked so hard to rebuild myself, to find some kind of balance, and now therapy feels like it's tearing all of that apart. I'm exhausted mentally, emotionally, physically. I feel like I'm breaking my back trying to fix this relationship, and I don't know if I'm strong enough to keep going. So a professional therapist is going to tell you what you are doing wrong, as well as everybody else. That's why she's tweaking. She built up all of these walls in her brain. She's like, I'm the perfect mother. I did everything right. It's my husband and my daughter's fault. Everything else was broken. It's not my fault. I'm the best. And the therapist is like, have you thought about the idea that maybe you are partially responsible? And she's like, what did you just say to me? This session is over. I'm not paying for this. This is not okay. I'm contacting the bar. And the therapist is like, that's for lawyers. I don't care. I'm contacting them anyways. And then she leaves. And the daughter's like, do you see what I'm talking about? I've spent months trying to find peace. I've worked so hard to rebuild some kind of balance emotionally, physically, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I'm strong. Okay, yeah. I've spent months trying to find peace. I've worked so hard to rebuild myself, to find some kind of balance. And now therapy feels like it's tearing all of that apart. I'm exhausted mentally, emotionally, physically. I feel like I'm breaking my back trying to fix the relationships. And I don't know if I'm strong enough to keep going. I love her. She's my daughter, my blood. I'll never stop loving her. But I feel like no matter what I do, it's never enough. Also, she was a bully in high school, and she hid her father's affair from me, and somehow it's all her fault that he cheated in the first place. Why isn't this working? Why can't I make things right? I've tried everything I can think of, and yet nothing is changing. Is it me? Probably. Am I truly that terrible of a mother? Oh my God, she's having an epiphany. Am I really the villain of all this? I just don't understand. How did we end up here? I've spent so many years trying to be the best mother I could, trying to protect her, to help her grow. You've said the opposite, lady, but every step I take feels like it makes things worse. I know I've made mistakes. God, I know that. But this relationship really beyond repair? Is she better off without me? They've gone through 2 therapy sessions, by the way. Why does she still refuse to see what he did? See, all of this is still pointed at the other people. Why doesn't the daughter hate the husband? Not why can't we repair our relationship? If I'm truly over that relationship, or if it's really the husband's fault, I should have zero animosity towards my daughter. I know I've made mistakes, blah, blah, blah. Does it feel like no matter what I do, it's never enough for her? Oh, maybe I was too harsh, too distant. But why does it feel like no matter what I do, it's never enough for her? I've given everything, but it's like nothing matters to her. I just feel so lost. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I've ruined everything. Maybe I'm the cause of all this pain. She sees me as the enemy, and maybe that's all I am to her now. A constant reminder of everything she hates. I mean, she might have been bullying because you were a bully. That kind of sounds like that might be the case. And a bully parent is never going to go on Reddit and be like, well, I kind of bully my kid. Sometimes. But it's for their own good. They're never going to admit that. So, and if you're going to therapy and you're having a bad time of it, there's a good chance you're probably the problem. Bitcoin looks great here. 65,916. Cranking. Beautiful. 65,922. Why are we pumping right now? This is very exciting. Gold. Okay, gold pulling back a little bit here. That makes sense. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We've completely erased the dump. Should I DCA? Why not? Let's DCA. We're going to DCA live on the air. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys dollar cost averaging? I'm doing a little cheat DCA. I did my typical one yesterday. I don't even know how to buy anymore. They made it so difficult to buy on Coinbase. This is why I shit all over crypto.com. Coinbase is worse. They've ruined it. Okay, very cool. Wow. Order submitted. Thank you, Coinbase. 66,147 and 61 cents. Very, very nice. All right. 3 votes so far, guys. Please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. I'm getting a lot of Coinbase alerts. What do we have? I got an alert for, I think, Solana's up 4.99% according to Coinbase. Very cool. Tom Solid Scout said, everyone realized that Iran isn't going to do anything, and this is going to be an easy win. So uncertainty, I think, is leaving already. I think that's true. Or maybe uncertainty is returning, and that's why people are buying Bitcoin. They finally realize its store of value because of the Iranian currency taking a big fat dumperino. That might be it. Okay. Let me see really quick. Do I need to buy some snack? Yeah, I might as well. Why not? Okay. Let's get back to it. I've given everything, but it's like nothing matters to her. I just feel so lost. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I've ruined everything. Maybe I'm the cause of all the pain. She sees me as the enemy, and maybe that's all I am to her. A constant reminder of everything she hates. I'm breaking. I'm so effing broken, and I don't know how to fix this anymore. I don't even know where to go from here. Am I supposed to just keep fighting? Keep giving? Or should I just let go? I'm so tired. I'm so effing tired. I can't breathe through this. It's suffocating. Relevant comments. Maybe next session you return the favor. List her failures. Talk about the harm she did. It sounds like she only talks about that. Dump that hurt on her. It might not give the desired effect, but your relationship will never be the right way. Never be right the way it is. You resent each other. Forgiveness can only happen when hurts are acknowledged. It sounds like the mom only talks about that. Kwame said World War III is the bull market catalyst, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? Love the wishful thinking, but doubtful. Okay. What is your therapist doing to facilitate this mess? She wants us to air out our differences, starting from childhood and moving forward from there. My daughter and I have already started, and a lot of it has been very hurtful. I haven't been able to sleep properly from the past couple of nights. It's really early here right now, and I work longish hours, so this hasn't been the best time for me. That said, I'll give this therapist some time. She seems great so far, at least up until now. Yeah, suddenly it's the therapist's fault. If it really doesn't work out in the long run, then we'll consider changing her. For now, I'll just try to push through. I'll try to say my piece. That's the wrong way to spell that. To her in the next session. It's really hard to say these things to her because at the end of the day, she's my child, but I know I have to do it, and I will. See, that's conjecture. She's just saying that for gesturing. Commenter 2. Why doesn't her father have primary or full custody? That's pretty funny. Mom equals me, 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 me. Yeah, exactly. And I like that they're like, maybe you should tell her all of the mistakes and all of the things that you dislike about her. And she's like, I do. All the time. That's all I ever say. Do you remember when your father cheated on me and you hid it from me? Remember when it was your fault that your father cheated on me? And then it was your fault that I didn't know. And then it was your fault that I found out. And then it was your fault that we had to go to therapy. Do you remember that? That's why she's like, my mom sucks ass and I hate her. Like, damn. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody this, is selfish even the right word? This lady's nuts. April 17th, almost 4 months later. Final update. Oh, thank God. Here we go. Hey, everyone. I wasn't planning on posting again, but I've had a few messages asking for an update, so I figured I'd share this here and leave it at that. I'm not looking for any advice anymore. I'm definitely not looking for judgment, just want to close the loop. My daughter decided to stop therapy. She said it wasn't helping, and I could tell she didn't really want to be there anymore. I didn't fight her on it. You can't force someone to heal, and trying to do that only pushed us further apart. We're still in contact, but it's surface level now, and in some ways that's better. There's less tension, fewer fights. I've realized you can't really heal with someone who refuses to take accountability for their actions. I hate this lady so much. We're both still in individual therapy, though, so that's something. Maybe one day we'll meet in the middle, or maybe we won't. I've come to accept that things might not ever fully heal between us. It still hurts, but I can live with it. My door is always open to her. She knows that. On a brighter note, my boyfriend and I are planning to move in together, and it feels like the right next step. We're both excited about it, and my son got into an amazing college. I'm incredibly proud of him. He's worked so hard, and seeing him achieve this is honestly one of the proudest moments of my life. Anyway, that's where things are. Thank you to everyone who showed me kindness along the way. This will be my last update. I'm ready to let this chapter rest and just focus on what's ahead. Take care, Liz. This lady sucks so bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the therapist probably was just letting everything play out, and the mom was not giving at all. She was just sitting there blaming the daughter for everything and constantly talking about what the daughter did in high school one time. And then she probably started this whole sob story. She's like, I was bullied when I was a kid. Like, clearly you were a bully to your daughter, and she got that from you, and she reflected that at school. It's Kwame said, I hope her new guy is doing okay. For real. That lady was crazy. That lady. So all I get out of that is that that lady refused to acknowledge any fault, refused to attempt improvement in her life, and only blamed the daughter the whole time. And because it was not working, the daughter was like, fuck this. I'm not going to therapy. You suck. I'm done. I know why dad cheated on you. There's no justification for cheating. I personally still feel that way. It's too easy to tell the person, you suck. I don't want to be with you anymore. I'm going to go be in another relationship. We're done. But I understand this situation happening. And it sounds like that lady was crazy. There was like two little things. The daughter was like a bully, and she got in trouble at school for it. And then the mom was like, that was the whole thing. She was like, you're the worst person in the world. And then the dad was like cheating. He's like, your mom sucks. I'm cheating over here. And the daughter was like, oh, yeah, mom does suck, doesn't she? But it's not my problem because I'm a teenager and I'm just going to worry about my teenager shit over here. And then the mom was like, your dad's cheating. And he told me you don't like me. That's so fucked up, dude. Fuck the dad for doing that, but that's kind of funny. That lady was crazy. Bitcoin, $65,834. I can't believe that. That was a crazy story. I can't believe nobody told her that she was crazy. I'm assuming they did, but damn. That was so bad. I thought it said it had a happy ending. The happy ending was that she didn't mention anything about the guy's daughter. She said, I'm moving in. Me and my boyfriend are going to move in together. My son's doing great. She's probably bullying the poor dude's daughter. That's why they haven't moved in yet. It's been like 6 months or to a year that they've been together. They're not moved in yet because she's probably a bitch to the daughter. Oh, if your dad cheated on me, would you tell me? She probably asks her that all the time. The little girl's like 8. She's like, what? I just want to play restaurant. Can you sign this check, please? Oh, okay. Well, if we were playing restaurant and if my boyfriend in restaurant was cheating on me, would you tell me as my waiter? Would you tell me? G. Immortal said, "Wow, 24-hour." Oh man. All right. What do we got? Current poll in the chat, blindly trusting somebody. We got 4 votes, guys. Please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Renewed energy. We've been going for, how long have we been going? 3 hours now. We're on hour number 3. We got 9 hours remaining. Damn, that's crazy. That was a long Reddit story. I felt like that was way longer than just, what was that, like an hour? All right, what do we got next? Should we do random quizzes? Blindly trusting somebody, 4 votes. Oh, don't forget the what are we calling it? Pay for head. If you guys are going to do the pay for head, there's a 50% discount today. All donations added up equal 500, then the hat comes off for the remainder of the stream as well. So We are currently at 90. There's $410 remaining. If you guys wish to contribute, you can do so via Super Chats, membership, gifts, what else? Anything in the description. So if you guys send anything to like a wallet in the description, just let me know. I'll pull the wallet up, and then I can add it up with that. 88 Metals Mania said they got that last hundo of it. So if you guys get to 400, then 88 Metals Mania will take care of it. So there is technically $310 remaining until 88 Metals Mania picks up the baton. $310. That's 31 of you guys doing $10 each. That's like 3 times my audience size. Okay, silver. So there is tokenized silver, in case you guys are ever curious. That's KAG USDT. Let's go check that really quick. Tokenized silver. Doing pretty good. 96.54. Dude, there's like so much random FUD on X sometimes. It's like, banks are going to collapse on Monday. And I'm like, damn, should I buy some silver? I'm being like FUDded into every random direction. And it's just basically ending up with just me dollar cost averaging. Okay. This is a crazy thing to say. Israel's Prime Minister, Netanyahu, just now. There are many signs that Iran's supreme leader is no longer alive. That's a crazy thing to say. This is kind of cool. Let's just do Watch Your Guru really quick. See if there's any updates here. Elon Musk's X launches timeline filter feature. If you're tired of political rage bait, you can select something else. See, ooh, there's a crypto option? What? Give me that. How do I do that? Timeline filter. Strait of Hormuz situation. Scrolling through Twitter. World War III. Aliens being confirmed as real and AGI. How do I do the timeline filter? It's not working. Do I click on that? No, that just takes me to the Snake Army headquarters. Am I stupid? There's nothing here for a timeline filter. I've been lied to. China demands U.S. and Israel immediately stop military operations against Iran. I'm sorry, that shouldn't make me laugh, but it was kind of funny. You better stop. Stop this right now. Okay. Lots of the same stuff. Strait of Hormuz. Okay, so these are minutes ago. Alright, I think this is the last thing that we saw. The last 12 months have shown us that President Trump likes to make market-moving moves on Friday night. The question becomes, will this be a brief conflict like June 2025 or a prolonged war with Iran? I mean, it sounds like we took out everything that they have to war with, so... Strait of Hormuz situation. Reuters is now reporting that Iran is notifying vessels that it is closing the Strait of Hormuz. If officially closed, 20 million plus barrels of oil per day will be impacted, or 20% of the global supply. What's next? Let us explain. Should we read the whole thing? Let's do it. The Strait of Hormuz between Oman and Iran connects the Persian Gulf with the Gulf of Oman and the Arabian Sea. This body of water controls around 20% of the world's petroleum liquids consumption. In other words, 1/5 of global oil consumption flows through there every day. Very cool. After U.S. strikes on Iran last night, ships in the Strait of Hormuz are now receiving warnings. As of 12:30 p.m., the U.S. has recommended ships avoid the Strait of Hormuz. In their 2025 analysis, JP Morgan describes this as their worst-case scenario in an Israel-Iran war. So what if we invested in businesses right around here? Because it looks like when that happens, like right here and right here, when that happens, everyone flocks to these places to just kind of hang out. And then when this reopens, it's good, but there's a shit ton of money to be made right here. Is that very greedy of me to think that way? I think it's strategic. In fact, according to JP Morgan estimates, a closure of the Strait of Hormuz could send oil prices to $120 to $130 a barrel. This would imply a spike in U.S. CPI inflation to around 5%. The last time we saw U.S. inflation of 5% was March 2023 when the Fed was aggressively hiking rates. Ooh, it's Kwame said I sent some ETH over. Now I have to figure out where my ETH, or what it's my MetaMask, I think. Let me check. Okay, MetaMask. I do have access to that. I think. Okay. Guys, do not buy a 2017 MacBook Pro. For some reason, they tried to fix the keyboard, and it is incredibly broken. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They definitely broke it trying to fix it for some stupid ass reason. I don't know why they would ever do that. All right. Let's see. Aha. Okay, I have to do some math. Excuse me. Okay, I can turn the camera back on. Hello. Ooh. Okay, we got $10. Thank you very much, Kwame. ETH faster now. Gas was only 1 cent too. It is much faster. I got it right away. So $10. We are now at 100. So we have $400 total remaining. Technically $300 remaining for 88 metals to pick up the baton. And that is for a hat off for the remainder of the stream as well, which is going to be weird. It's going to make me feel naked. Maybe it'll be freeing. I do want to point out, guys, I am a very proud member of the bald subreddit. When I found out that that was a thing, I was very excited to join. And it was literally like a meme going around on X. They were like, the most wholesome place on the internet is a Reddit of bald guys just sharing pictures, like asking if they should take the plunge. And then the first reply is always like bald dudes. They're like got their arm on their shoulder and they're like, I'm here for you, brother. I was like, I gotta go join my brethren, my bald brethren in the bald subreddit. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. 88 Metals Mania said oil and Bitcoin will run together. Put the tinfoil hat on. Oil's about $65 and Bitcoin is 65K-ish. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's go. It's the war of the worlds. I really liked my my analysis the other day about AI being Web 4. We got Web 3. No, we got Web 2, which is the internet. That's been adopted for forever. Web 3, which is blockchain, and it's being adopted as we speak, but the bubble popped essentially. Are we back? Are we back? It's because we were talking about AI and Web 4. The tinfoil hat, man. The tinfoil hat does it almost every time, I'm telling you. Almost every single time. I think we're back. Refund. Okay, good. Guys, if the stream does get rugged, the amount will stay the same. I will immediately start another stream instantly afterwards. If some crazy shit happens and the infrastructure collapses and I lose the ability to stream somehow, I will take that, like, we'll keep the amount for tomorrow or whatever day I can continue the remainder of the 12-hour stream, if that happens. But so far, so good. Market still looks decent. Bitcoin, 65,758 and 55 cents. It's kind of more entertaining when the stream's almost rugging every few minutes. And I am buying some snack just because I can. And he's doing this on purpose, I think. Transaction failed. What? Excuse me. This is why I hate crypto.com. I just gotta set up my freaking Kraken. Continue. And, ooh. And transaction failed again. Son of a bitch. Why, though? Flight Fan said, rant time. Why do people keep saying institutions want to shake you out of your Bitcoin with all this manipulation, but yet drop the price down 20 to 30K, so it's now affordable for everyone to scoop? So they are dumping the price slowly, getting you to dump the price more, and then they dollar cost average down, and the price gets really low, and then they come out with advertisements, and they're like, you should buy Bitcoin, and everyone's like, I'm gonna go buy the Bitcoin, it's cheap now. And then because they laddered in on the way down, the price goes past that, they're now way in profit, and they can sell to you at the top. Butterfly said it's not going to 30, LOL. Who keeps saying it's going to 30? Tom Selleck said, let's go pump my XOM bag. What's XOM? I don't think I've heard of that one. My rant got lost in the glitch. No, I read it. Good rant. I like it. I see your point. I do see your point. The problem is whenever people are manipulated out, whether or not it's like the powers that be manipulating you or just a self-fulfilling prophecy of people just selling their bags, whenever that does happen, people tend to not buy after that. It's literally the meme where people are like, oh man, I wish I would have got in at this low price, and then the price gets low, and they're like, I'm not buying that. You think I'm going to buy that now? That's scam. Look at Bitcoin's down 50%. When it was at 126K, they were like, damn, imagine buying this at 60K. That would have been amazing. And then it dumped down to 60K, and they're like, I knew it. I knew it was a scam. See, I told you not to buy that Bitcoin thing. And then they miss out again. It happens so many times. Am I transaction failing, or do I just own a shit ton of SNEC now? Wouldn't that be crazy if it kept saying transaction failed, but it didn't actually fail, and I just bought SNEC a million times? That'd be kind of funny. Why is it failing so much? Did it work at all? Don't tell me the stream's running again. Alright, I'm going to leave it. I clearly can't DCA. Okay. People always say they will sell the house and buy at a Vertain price, but they never do. What's a Vertain price? Watching agenda-free TV was entertaining last night while the attacks were going up. Guy gets excited. Dude, I love him so much. He's so funny. He's like, breaking news! Breaking news! We have an update. They have bombed Iran. The United States has bombed Iran. The United States and Israel has bombed Iran. Breaking news. Breaking news. He's I don't know. The world needed agenda-free TV, as far as I'm concerned. He's a funny dude. It's entertaining without fear-mongering. It's just like pure good-hearted fun out of whatever's happening in the world. It's a good time, good time. Okay. According to JP Morgan, CPI 5%. Fed was aggressively hiking rates. Why is this the case? Because energy prices tie directly into CPI inflation. According to a Fed study, every $10 rally in oil prices has the ability to increase inflation by 20 basis points. Oil prices are already up $15 from their recent lows, potentially adding 30 basis points to CPI. Below is the breakdown of the original and destination of oil exports through the Strait of Hormuz. In 2024, exports of crude oil, or of crude and condensate from Saudi Arabia accounted for 38% of total Hormuz crude flows, 5.5 million barrels per day. Even the US and European Union receive oil from this passage. The next question is, why not take a different route? Hormuz is the only sea route for oil-producing countries like Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain, and much of Saudi Arabia's production. This means these countries have no other direct path other than pipelines, which are limited. Estimates show that 6.5 to 7.5 million barrels per day of production could be rerouted through pipelines. But this is still a 65% drop in production, or a 13% of global supply. The world is heavily reliant on seaborne crude oil transports, and Iran knows this is the case. What if we had a pipeline that went just boop, like right to the Gulf of Oman? And then the ships just line up over here and we fill them up. Is that cheating? Why can't we do that? That seems relatively easy. Estimates show, yep, we did that. The world is heavily reliant on seaborne crude oil transports, and Iran knows this is the case. I still feel like there's an easier way to fix that. I thought he was acting goofy for a while until he was like that every time I watched him. Oh, dude, I love it. XOM is Exxon Mobil. Oh, okay. If it goes to 165 on Monday, pop, I'm going to sell half there. Very nice. U.S. will escort ships through like they've done in the past. It'll just take a week or two. 88 Metals Mania said, I thought he... Oh, yeah, we read that already. People always say they will sell. Yep, we read that too. Okay. Flight Fan said, it happens. My ex has 4 SpongeBob butt plugs because she kept getting the transaction failed pop-up. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. I mean, does it suck, though? You can cycle through them. I guess I don't know why you would need to cycle through them unless you were disgusting and you just let them pile up in the sink. There's some good Reddit stories around stuff like that. Like people boiling their adult toys, and like their in-law comes over like unannounced, and there's just a gigantic pot on the stove like filled with this shit. Oh man, people are out of control, dude. What a crazy world we live in. Crazy world. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna disconnect from my crappy Wi-Fi. I'm gonna try to buy that away. 88 Metals Mania said they better start using the water bombers to transport some oil before the Cali fires come. Do we need oil for fires? What do we need oil for that for? Also, I still don't understand why there's no infrastructure for this California wildfire thing. If we know that happens every single year, it's the same with the hurricanes in Florida and along the East Coast. Nobody does anything? They're like, oh no, we weren't expecting this again. We still, for some reason, don't ever expect these wildfires to rage through the western portion of the countryside, even though they do it every year. What's this hurricane hitting the southern east coast of the United States annually? This shouldn't be happening this year. And for some reason, everyone's surprised. Every single time. It blows my mind. Like, where have you been? This has been a recurring thing for so long. What are we doing? Are we buying the carnage? I'm going to buy some of the carnage. Why not? I'm committing. And, ooh, here we go. All right, hang on. And, whoa, transaction failed again. Son of a bitch. Do I have my card locked? Maybe I have my card locked. Okay. Bitcoin, 65,701 and 30 cents. What are we thinking? We got 6 votes. I'm going to close the poll. We got 6 people watching and 6 votes. End poll. All right, let me see if my card's locked. I asked you guys. Oh, hang on. Why isn't it popping up? Is my freaking internet out again? Am I crazy? Where'd the poll go? Well, the poll is gone. 60% of you guys said selling too early was your big regret. The next poll is going to be... There it is. I said, what is your biggest trading regret? 50% of you guys said selling too early. 33% said blindly trusting someone else. 17% said leverage. 0% said buying the top. That's because if you hold long enough, the top becomes the middle. Okay, next question. How long do you think this tension in Iran will last? Days, weeks, months, even longer. Start poll. Let me know what you guys think. Direct your attention to the poll in the chat. How long do you think tension in the Middle East will last? Top Stock Scout said, I mean, it's a hard situation to deal with. Wildfires. There are laws passing now about not being able to have any wood fencing unless it's more than 100 feet, unless it's more than 10 feet from your house. I'm just like, they reconstruct and stuff, and for some reason they don't use anything more flame retardant, and then there's no water somehow magically. It's like, I understand it's a hard situation to deal with, but it also, I think, boils down to infrastructure and money. It's a lot easier to not spend the money on being prepared than being prepared and like wasting the money when you don't have to use that preparation. Does that make sense? Like, imagine filling your house with fire extinguishers. There's a fire. You feel prepared, you use the fire extinguisher, you're like, thank God we bought all of those fire extinguishers. Now imagine filling your house with fire extinguishers and you never have a fire in your entire life. And you're a greedy bastard. You are so riddled with greed. On your deathbed, your final confession, your children are by your side, they're holding your hand, and you're like about to talk, and they're like, what, Dad, what? And you're like, we bought all of those fire extinguishers, and there was never a single fire. And then you take your last breath. That's what I think is the problem. All of these bastards, these greedy mother effers, are like, I don't want to pay for all of this. What if there isn't even a wildfire? It's crazy. Yeah, no, there's no, my card is not locked. So the issue with Crypto.com is that Crypto.com sucks ass. That's the main issue. 88 Metals Mania said, oh my. Bitcoin, 65,738 and 39 cents. Not a whole lot going on in the market. You guys think days? Transaction failed again? Yeah, I just can't DCA on Crypto.com because it's trash. That's disappointing. Okay. Let's continue. Kobe SU letter, Strait of Hormuz. And oil markets have already been partially pricing this in. The cost of shipping 2 million barrels of crude from the Middle East to China is up to $200,000 per day, the highest since the 2020 pandemic. This marks a 584% increase since the first week of January. Supertanker freight rates the highest in years. Earnings haven't been this strong since the pandemic. It's worth noting that the Strait of Hormuz has never fully closed in modern history. However, as radar data shows below, oil and gas tankers are avoiding the passage now. I mean, it's not worth my life, honestly. I would do the same thing. The U.S. has also warned vessels to stay 30 nautical miles from its military assets in the region. Okay. This is kind of fun. What is this, little Microsoft Paint? Stay away from me. FlightFan said they have admitted to having weather control devices. They said they can make it rain, but yet they don't push clouds to dry places. They don't make it rain where there's little weather or little water. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I really have no idea. It seems like there's definitely some silly, crazy things going on. I think the biggest revelation of this year that has not been really talked about at all is the United States admitting that we have direct energy weapons. That was crazy. And everyone was like, oh, cool. Whatever. And literally, like, half of Hawaii burned. Half of California burned. Except for the houses with the blue roofs, which is 1,000% a hard conspiracy situation. Why do blue roofed homes not burn? That's like, it's some miracle. Just a roof with with blue on it doesn't burn. That is full conspiracy. But the direct energy weapon admission is very sus, very, very sus. So what will happen to oil prices on Sunday night when futures open? As seen below, a large geopolitical risk premium has already been priced into oil markets. This makes the next 24 hours crucial. Will Trump begin pushing for a new deal or continue the military pressure? Here we go. U.S.-China trade war bout. Oil prices fall to lowest since 2021. U.S. begins accumulating military assets in the Middle East. Trump begins threatening Iran. Oil prices surge to 8-month high on anticipation of strikes. All right. And then I think we read this last part. And the last 12 months have shown us that President Trump likes to make market moving moves on Friday night. Question becomes, will this be a brief conflict like June 2025 or a prolonged war with Iran? Probably brief. Ask Grok about the blue roofs. All right, let's do it. We got our first Grok for the evening. Let's see if we can utilize the free ones first. First Grok for the evening, and we are not logged in, are we? No, we are. Okay, let me try to log out really quick. Hang on. See if I can log out, and we can get the free ones. Log out. Sign out. Bam. Okay. Free. Free. Is it true that houses with a blue roof don't burn in wildfires? I've seen claims and photos that show everything around burned except for a house with a blue roof. Is there science behind this or conspiracy? The US just recently admitted to having direct energy weapons. Which kind of made it even more suspicious. All right. So, wow, Bitcoin 66, 212 and 92 cents. What happened? Let's freaking go. I saw, you know, what you do is paint your house blue primer, then paint it the color you want, no? Would the blue still hold back the laser once the laser got to the layer of blue? I don't know, actually. So my thought was that they just burn everything, and there's a way for them to stop the fire from hitting the blue houses. I've seen there was students at like Harvard or MIT or something that made like this cool bass speaker thing, and they set a pan on fire. It was like an oil fire too, and to demonstrate it, and the kid just holds this. It looks like kind of like a fart gun. Like it's a big tube with a handle on it, and he holds it up, and it's got a speaker inside of it, and it just goes boop, and the fire goes out because it creates such a frequency that oxygen is removed from the environment that it's pointed at, and the fire cannot survive. And I was like, whoa, that's really sick. Imagine instead of having to bring water places, you just had this cool helicopter with a freaking speaker on it, and you fly that to where the fire is, and it just goes boom, and all the fire goes out. Does blue repel lasers? I can't believe Bitcoin's pumping this much. So that was my thought. I got to put the tinfoil hat on. I didn't have the tinfoil hat on. So in my grand conspiracy here, there is a effort being made to clear these properties with fire. And whether or not that's caused by direct energy, whatever. But then the blue houses, the guy operating this mission from space or wherever, is like, oh, that's a blue house, and then he clicks the button and it goes boop, and it farts out all of the oxygen from around that house, so that house doesn't burn. That's where I'm at. Guys, make sure you subscribe. We are doing a giveaway today. I am going to be doing a giveaway later on in the stream for sure. We're 50-50 right now. We got 2 votes for days, 2 votes for weeks. I asked you guys, how long do you think the tension with Iran will last? Bitcoin is liking this situation right now, which is very strange. Bitcoin usually suffers a bit when there's tensions in other countries, but it's doing very well right now, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we finished our Kobayashi letter. By using military force, making it too dangerous to legally impossible commercial shipping transit. Okay. And ensure. Alright, so we're caught up on Kobayashi letter. No, we're not. I lied. Iran is telling vessels. Okay, yeah, I think we read. That's what we just finished reading. And then we got this guy. President Trump is floating several off-ramps for Iran just hours after the strikes launched by Israel to the U.S. He says he can end the situation in 2 or 3 days. This would involve threatening Iran with further military action if they rebuild nuclear programs. He can also take over the whole thing if he wants to. The Iranians get close and then pulled back. The Iranians got close and then pulled back on recent deal talks. Today's military operation has been named Operation Epic Fury. Trump's U.S.-Iran deal appears to still be a possibility. Flight fan said, ask does... Okay, yeah, I will ask that. I'll ask that. Tom Salkscode said, everyone in Iran converting their useless currency to Bitcoin. See, I don't know if that would cause any kind of pump right now because their currency has already collapsed. So I don't think they'd be able to make this big of a wave. Okay, no, it's not true. The photos and claims, widely shared images of lone blue-roofed houses standing amid total destruction, or blue umbrellas, cars, tarps surviving are often AI-generated or faked. See, this is modern, and that makes me think that this answer is fabricated. I still have the tinfoil hat on. Cherry-picked or misleading. Wildfires are chaotic. Some structures, objects survive while neighbors burn due to the winds. Amber patterns, micro conditions, or luck. Photos, videos from Maui and elsewhere clearly show non-blue houses, cars, trees, items surviving along. I don't know. That's sus. I don't believe it. Flight fan said a lot of the metals paper investors need some place to take their profits. Yeah, that's true. This isn't new. The same narrative after the 2018 California fires when we had no AI, by the way. Is there science behind it? No. Roof color has zero meaningful effect on wildfire survival. Here's why, based on fire science and building standards. Okay, I don't need all this junk. The dew angle and U.S. admission. What's the dew angle? Dews are real, but military tech. Oh, direct energy weapons. Okay. Navy lasers for shooting down drones, missiles, high-power microwaves. The U.S. and others have researched and tested them openly for decades. GAO reports public demos, etc. There's no recent secret admission of using them domestically to start wildfires. Development is unclassified and for defense. No evidence. Claims. Blue reflects the laser frequency. Misunderstand physics. Powerful lasers burn via intense energy deposition, not visible color. Experts call this simplistic and false. The theory often mixes in land grabs, celebrity, elite narratives, false claims about Oprah's roof, but those have also been debunked. Her property had a normal roof. Surviving houses weren't uniquely blue or owned by celebrities. Bottom line, houses survive wildfires because of smart, science-based building practices, not paint color. If you're in a wildfire-prone area, focus on real hardening, metal Class A roof, defensible space, ember guards, resources at readyforwildfires.org or IBHS. Painting your roof blue won't help. And plays into misinformation. Damn, Grok making us feel stupid. The blue roof story is a classic disaster conspiracy pattern. Tragedy happens. Selective photos plus pseudoscience equals viral fear. It's been consistently debunked with zero credible supporting evidence. Wildfires are devastating enough without adding made-up layers. Okay, damn, Grok, you don't have to make me feel guilty about it. Screw you, man. Dude, what is going on with Bitcoin? It's up 1%. Let's go. We got a 12-hour stream pump? What? Did I accidentally channel the Bogendorf twins? Go. The bunker pays? The bunker pumps? I do have Thin Mints, so please excuse me while I indulge myself. Okay. Snack is up 2%. Very nice. Good thing I couldn't dollar cost average. Bullshit. I can't even use Kraken if I wanted to, because I got a KYC. I'm not going to KYC while I'm alive. ADA's pumping too. That's a 3.73% candle. I did manage to buy some ADA, thankfully. I still don't know why the hell Crypto.com's broken. I've never experienced this before. I've had trouble buying there before, but not like this. Rob some Girl Scouts. Okay, I'm excited about this. So I arrived at my local grocery store, and they had Girl Scout cookies they were selling. I was like, let's go. So I bought some. I very quickly ate them. And I was out. and I have not seen them since. But then I go, my mom's a dental hygienist, and I go to her work, and there's a thing on the table or on the counter, on the front counter, that's like Girl Scout cookies will deliver. And I was like, let's freaking go. So I scanned the thing and I ordered some, and they delivered them right to my front door. It was pretty sick. I will say, if you have a kid and that kid is in Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts, and you guys are selling the popcorn or the Girl Scout cookies, and you want to get good customers, a lot of customers, do deliveries, because people like deliveries. It's convenient, and you can literally place a flyer everywhere. You can only place a table in one spot. So failed to create order. Yeah, crypto.com's broken. These are Thin Mints. I also have Tagalongs, which are the peanut butter ones. Those are so good. And then obviously Samoas. You got to get Samoas. Yes, you can order them online now. That's what I figured out. Dude, it blew my mind. I was like, this is so sick. I got to figure out if I can order more. My favorite thing, though, is the fact that my fat ass can get more from the Keebler elves year-round. They are off-brand. They don't taste as good, but it is a sufficient substitute. So if you do need to scratch the Girl Scout cookie itch out of season, the Keebler equivalents are a decent substitute. It is temporary, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's ask Grok a good question. Let's see. Do you think Bitcoin will recover, will find a bottom, and recover and experience a decent recovery before September? I'll do it. Let's do it. I like it. Okay. We need a new poll, I think. We're 50-50 right now. I'm going to end it. We got 6 votes. The new brownie cookie is so good. I have not tried the new brownie one yet. I asked you guys, how long do you think the tension in Iran will last? 50% of you guys said days. 50% of you guys said weeks. We got 6 votes, so that's 3 and 3. Let's get the next poll going. Remember, guys, we are $100 in. $400 remain for pay for head. I will reveal the bald, and the hat will come off for the remainder of the stream, which as of right now is about 8 hours and 22 minutes. Who said it? 88 Metals Mania said that they would cover the remaining $100 once we got to 300 or 400. I'm sorry. Once we get to 400. So you guys are $200, $300 away. 300 more dollars, and then 88 Metals Mania will cover the rest, take the baton, and finish it up. So technically your hurdle is 400 total, 300 remaining for buying the bald. Okay, this one's my favorite. I'm excited for this one. We're getting into the nitty-gritty. Tinfoil hat is coming on once more. We've got which cryptid is most likely to exist today or in the past. We have Bigfoot. We have Mothman, one of my favorites. We have Loch Ness Monster. And we have Chupacabra. Notice none of them are outside of North America. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Which cryptid is most likely to exist today or in the past? Bigfoot, Mothman, Loch Ness Monster, Nessie, or Chupacabra? Let me know your thoughts. Maybe we, instead of dollar cost averaging into snack, like I would love to, maybe we just order some Girl Scout cookies. I really don't understand why I can't buy snack. I'm tweaking. I'm going to restart my phone. I really want to cheat day DCA. This is ridiculous. I can't buy because the market's about to moon. I want to add to my bags, bro. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to go, I guess let's go doom scroll. Why not? Again, I apologize if there's anything crazy on my feed. Israel, okay, 4 minutes ago, Israel says that Iran's supreme leader is dead and his body has been found. Whoa. That's crazy. Israel, okay, 40 minutes ago, Israel hacked a popular Iranian prayer app to send notifications to potentially millions of phones Saturday morning, urging the country's military personnel to defect from the regime and join a fight to liberate the country. Wow. Flight fans said, ask Gronk, how much of an effect will the Clarity Act have on alts? Tokens that offer interest now that stablecoins will no longer offer interest once the bill is passed. That is a great question. Marty Party, 5 minutes ago, the claims circulating on X that Israel's N12 news channel reported the death of Iran's supreme leader Ayatollah is in a strike stems from real, rapidly developing events reported across multiple sources on February 28th. However, this remains unconfirmed and contested with significant conflicting information from Iranian officials and no definitive proof, such as an official body identification or Iranian state acknowledgement of death. 4 minutes ago, so 1 minute after that, allegedly Israel says that they found his body. Flight fan said, which one of these creatures would the government most likely admit to existing? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably all of them. Depends on what files are being released that day. Oh, I might have to brew some more coffee here soon, guys. We're getting low. Oh, delicious. So far 33. Oh, we're tied. We got 33 for Chupacabra, Loch Ness Monster, and Bigfoot. Really? Mothman's one of my favorites, man. I guess it is the least likely, though. Mothman's pretty outlandish. Michigan's is the Dogman, which, by the way, the Michigan Dogman used to piss me off. Literally, it made me so mad. I'm like, what is this Dogman? This is stupid. Until I had my own experience. Are we ready for the Michigan Dogman story time? Let me know. Oh boy. What have I done? What have I done? Can I do this? Hang on. Let me know if you guys are ready for the Michigan Dogman story time. Oh, let's go. Rename fireplace. This will be our story time page. We'll get that ready for later. Never heard of Dogman or Mothman? Mothman's great. Mothman's so crazy. He allegedly is like a harbinger or a bad omen. He appeared allegedly on some bridge before it collapsed or something like that. Bitcoin is loving this right now. 66, 396 and 7 cents. Honestly, JJ, Mothman is confusing, and that's why it's last. That's fair. Mothman is quite confusing. I acknowledge your acknowledgement, and I admit your logic is sound. No, I don't think Bitcoin will find its cycle bottom and deliver a sustained decent recovery, say a strong multi-month rally pushing meaningfully higher, like toward or past recent highs, before September 2026. Short-term relief bounces or local lows are possible in the next few months, but the broader picture from cycle history, on-chain data, and analyst consensus points to more downside risk or choppy consolidation through mid to late 2026 before a real turnaround. As of late February 2026, Bitcoin is trading around 65K per recent CME future closes and market data. Roughly 48% of its October 2025 all-time high, near 126. That's a classic post-peak correction in the post-2024 halving cycle. Similar to how 2021's peak led to a prolonged 2022 bear, the market is in extreme fear territory. Fear and greed indexes recently hit single digits with heavy deleveraging, some ETF outflows, and macro pressures, tariff rates, geopolitics, weighing on risk assets. Girls called me Hawaii Dogman. Key reasons for my views: cycle timing strongly suggests the real bottom is still months away. Historical post-peak to bottom durations, project lows between June and October 2026 or later per CryptoQuant's analysis. Examples: 2020 or 2012 cycle implied June 2026. 2016, September 2020, October. We're only 4 to 5 months post all-time high so far. Bear markets often run 12 to 18 months. Willy Woo and others echo this, forecasting weakness in Q4 2026 with possible lows around 45K or 30 to 50 in a more bearish TA fractal views. What? Analysts and prediction market sentiment aligns with delayed recovery. Many Standard Chartered, McClurg, and Canary Capital see summer dips to 50K before any fall turnaround. Bernstein and Bulls target 150 for year-end 2026, not mid-year. Polymarket odds reflect skepticism on quick rebounds to 100K or new all-time highs soon. Even optimistic takes, like some Grok model base cases of 75 to 150 by late 2026, treat deeper dips as plausible first. Technical on-chain signals show unfinished business. Price is below key moving averages, 200-week, with rising leverage risks and supply zones that could cap rallies. Oversold RSI hints at bounces. We've seen attempts towards 70K recently, but history shows dead cat rallies in bears before capitulation. Long-term holder behavior and liquidity metrics aren't screaming bottom yet. That said, crypto is volatile and unpredictable. Catalysts like strong ETF inflows, Fed easing, corporate adoption, or positive regulation could spark a sharper relief rally back to 80K to 90K range. We've already seen 10 to 15% bounces off 60K lows, but a decent sustained recovery, implying the bear is over and we're back in price discovery mode. Unlikely before September, when seasonal patterns and cycle math often favor weakness in Q3, Q4. Longer term, I'm still bullish on Bitcoin's fundamentals, scarcity, institutionalization via ETFs, strategic reserves, network effects. This looks like a healthy, if painful, reset in a maturing market, not the end of the story. Cycles have always rewarded patience after the euphoria fades. This isn't financial advice. Markets can defy expectations, and past cycles aren't guarantees. Do your own research, consider your risk tolerances, and remember, Bitcoin can drop further or surprise to the upside on news. What's your take or time horizon? Okay, thank you very much. We are asking, what are we asking? Somebody had a new question. Ask Grok how much of an effect... Okay, yes. How much of an effect will the Clarity Act have on altcoins that offer interest now that stablecoin interest is off the table? Also, I'm going to try to get two birds, one stone here. Does the approval of the Clarity Act have the momentum needed to climb out of the bear market and spark a proper bull run for Bitcoin again? Bitcoin and altcoins. Will there ever be another proper alt season? All right, we're trying to do three birds, one stone. Let's go. Come on, Grok. Oh, we got no response. I gotta retype all that shit. That's crazy. All right, I gotta sign in. That sucks. All right, Bitcoin 66,439. Or yeah, 439 and 51 cents. Let me sign in here really quick and retype all that. All right. Anything else? Everything's pretty quiet. See, some alts are waking up, which is good. We're starting to get a proper response. Okay. How much of an effect will the Clarity Act have on altcoins that offer interest now that stablecoin interest is off the table? Can the Clarity Act approval spark a proper bull run, crypto bull run. Will there ever be another altcoin season? All right, I got some typos I gotta fix. Okay, we got it. And go. Okay, I should have copy pasted it. Should have copy pasted it. I didn't, but we are good to go, so we don't have to worry about it. That's good. Let's see if there's anything breaking. Oh, 1 hour ago, the guy's alive and directing military operations from a secure center, according to Iranian state-affiliated news agencies Fars News Agency and Tasnim News Agency. Israel just killed a ballistic missile in space. That's crazy. That's the Arrow 3 system designed specifically for exo-atmospheric intercepts, hitting missiles outside of Earth's atmosphere before they re-enter and become harder to stop. That's so sick. That is so cool. Trump said I can go long and take over the whole thing or end it in 2 or 3 days. Axios, that's crazy. Now civilians are being targeted. That's messed up, actually. $8.65 billion sitting in the Bitcoin options market with one date attached to it, March 27th. And the number that most people are completely missing is max pain level, 90K. I'm not going to read that whole thing. Secret Service announced increased security for President Trump following Iranian strikes. Islamic calendar, today's 9/11. That's crazy. President Trump has spoken with the leaders of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, and the NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte. Senior Israeli official says he is dead and that his body has been found. Waiting for confirmation, but this was just aired on Israeli television moments ago. JP Morgan cut off Citadel. Whoa, what is this? Breaking. JP Morgan has cut off Citadel pending a major investigation into Citadel Securities. According to those familiar with the matter, Citadel is under a pending investigation due to short selling. Stay tuned for details. We got more naked shorts? Is that why Bitcoin's doing good? That's a little sus. You broke the system with that one? For real. I think we are on to something. This stablecoin thing may be very beneficial, right? Okay. Let's continue. The Clarity Act, formerly the Digital Asset Market Clarity Act of 2025, is not yet law. It passed the House. Okay, we know that. Effect on altcoins that offer interest yields. Now that stablecoin interest is largely off the table. Significant positive to very positive net effect, especially relative to stablecoins. Stablecoin side is deliberately constrained. I just want to point out really quick, guys. Not only does Cardano offer yield via actual liquid staking, by the way, ETH does as well. ETH is probably the best one. But if you're looking for an alternative with a potential higher return on investment, not financial advice, Cardano offers proper liquid staking, and they just added a real life big boy grown up adult stablecoin, USDC. Blew my mind. I almost shed a tear last night because I was looking and I checked Dex Hunter, and I can, if I wanted to, swap my SNEC holdings to USDC on chain, and it is USDC, and it's real. It's a stable coin that you can trust. It blew my mind. I have not felt hope for Cardano in so long, and that made me feel really good. So just something to consider. Lunar Entity has returned. He said something huge behind the scenes of the old guard is being thrown to the wolves. Yes, it is, my friend. They're making some sacrifices for crypto. Lunar Entity said 4 years ago, Citadel and Jane Street were sacred to entities like JP Morgan and Chase. This seems sacrificial, if you ask me. Oh, it's definitely so. We're going to ask Grok some questions about that. Stablecoin side is deliberately constrained. The already enacted Genius Act bans issuers from paying direct interest yield on payments or on payment stablecoins to keep them as payment tools, not deposit substitutes, and protect banking funding. Senate versions of Clarity are debating extending this to platform level rewards or inducements. on stable holdings, likely resulting in bans or severe limits on passive idle yield products, balance-based, activity transaction-based rewards may survive in a compromise, but the easy 4 to 8% stablecoin savings accounts many users love are under threat or gone. Altcoin yields get a green light plus regulatory certainty. Most altcoins on sufficiently decentralized, mature blockchains are explicitly classified as digital commodities under CFTC jurisdiction. Lighter touch than SEC security rules. Hold on, let's scoot this over and let's actually make this a dual screen. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That way we get to watch Bitcoin still. White Fan said, just saying I'm heavy invested in alts that offer staking. This stablecoin thing made me jump in joy. It does actually incentivize altcoins, which is weird. We have not seen anything that incentivizes altcoins yet before this. I didn't even think of that, so thank you for bringing that up. That is a huge point that I think nobody's really paying attention to. Stablecoins will offer credit card that will give you interest for keeping $1,000 balance, I'm guessing. Yeah, they'll probably have some dumb crap like that so banks can take further advantage. This covers staking, Solana, ETH, Avalanche, etc., governance tokens, and DeFi native assets. DeFi safe harbors protect protocols, validators, developers, and liquidity pools from broker-dealer registration if they are truly decentralized and non-custodial. Staking rewards, validator distributions, liquidity incentives, and end-user yields are carved out. They are not treated as securities offerings when programmatic and equitable. Secondary market trading of these tokens gets clear rules. Tokenization and on-chain yield products become far easier to scale institutionally. Excuse me. Results. While stablecoin yield products face headwinds or outright restrictions, altcoin-based yield staking APYs, DeFi lending, farming on Alt L1s, L2s, restaking, etc. gains legitimacy, lower legal risk, and easier institutional access. Capital that wants real yield in crypto will rotate harder into alt ecosystems. Accept accelerated TVL growth in alt DeFi, more yield-bearing tokenized assets, and new products that were previously too legally risky. This is one of the clearest winners in the bill for non-stable altcoins. Can Clarity Act approval spark a proper crypto bull run? Yes. It is widely viewed as one of the strongest remaining near-term catalysts, potentially bigger than 2024 spot Bitcoin ETF approvals in long-term impact. Analysts, JP Morgan Bitwise CIO Matt Hogan, multiple market structure experts, argue passage would end years of regulation by enforcement and SEC CFTC turf wars, unlock institutional participation, custody trading, tokenization, on-chain funds at scale, provide the statutory backbone for trillions in sidelined capital, pensions, banks, corporates, foreign institutions to enter safely, facilitate broader tokenization of real-world assets. Estimates range from meaningful lift in the second half of 2026, according to JP Morgan, to 5 trillion plus inflows over time, and a face-melting bull leg that separates this cycle from prior ones. It would codify the current pro-crypto posture into law, reducing election risk and backsliding. Short-term market reaction would likely be explosive on passage or even strong compromise signals, similar to ETF or halving catalysts, but with more durable structured tailwinds. This is huge. Delays are already weighing on sentiment. Bitcoin has been range-bound recently, but the bill's eventual passage is still consensus-based case among policy watchers. Will there ever be another alt season? Okay, guys, I just realized there's a brilliant hack for these these AI situations where you have to like pay for certain things. Just ask it as much as possible in one go on the free responses that you get. Just literally, I could have asked 3 or 4 separate questions here and just used up 3 or 4 credits or whatever the hell they're called. If you want to just use the free stuff, then just use the free stuff and ask every single question all at once. And you get pretty decent answers. Will there ever be another alt season? Yes, clarity makes it more probable and potentially more sustained. alt seasons happen when Bitcoin dominance peaks and capital rotates into higher beta narratives. Clarity removes the biggest overhang for altcoins, regulatory gray areas, SEC lawsuits. Legitimizes thousands of tokens as commodities, supercharges DeFi, which is inherently alt-heavy, and opens the door to institutional alt exposure via clearer ETFs, futures, and tokenized products. Historical precedent, regulatory clarity, or easing, 2017 ICO boom, 2020 to 2021 DeFi summer, post-ETF periods have repeatedly fueled outperformance, with stable yields curtailed. Yield-seeking money flows more aggressively into alt-staking farming. Expect narratives around AI tokens, real-world asset yield, modular L1s, restaking, etc. to drive the next rotation, likely once Bitcoin stabilizes or tops in the mid to late cycle. Timing is uncertain, depends on passage plus macro liquidity, but structurally, the setup for a proper alt season is stronger post-clarity than it has been in years. Bottom line, as of February 28th, 2026, the bill isn't law yet, but its core framework is overwhelmingly bullish for yield-generating altcoins and the broader market. A clean-ish passage or compromise by mid-2026 would be a massive accelerant, which March 1st White House updates and any Senate markup announcements. The market is pricing in delay risk, but still views ultimate success as highly likely. I'm here for it, man. I'm totally here for it. All right, let's see. We got some updates on the chat. Flight Van, there will be a interest war to win holders. Lunar Entity said, just saying the next move into price discovery for Ethereum might be the last chance this space gets to ride generational alt wave. Oh, I 100% agree. We are so going to be rich. Chase the staking alts. Hell yeah. Gemini has no question limit and it's free. I do. Okay. Gemini is my, not regarding questions. I'm iffy. I haven't really tried that like to any extent, but Gemini is my favorite for image creation. So Gemini does limit the thinking, or the pro version. So does Grok, by the way. Whenever I say the free stuff and all that, Grok 4.2 has a limit. And then eventually you get pushed down to expert. And then I think the thinking, I could be wrong, but I think that this one runs out as well. Auto and fast are unlimited because auto just reverts to fast once you run out of expert and 4.2. But Gemini is laid out the same way. Like the top 2 tiers are limited and then the rest of them are free. Or at least the top tier, the pro tier for sure. Okay, Bitcoin's chilling. 66,248 even. Alts are also quiet. Nothing really going on there. Dominance, 58.69. Okay, so we did get a double bottom situation on Bitcoin dominance here. Okay, so there's potential for that to reject at 59 or even break above it. I'm not sure what I'm buying, though. Let's see. Is there anything similar like that in the past to really weigh off of? Not really. It's like a weird, wide W setup. I don't know. A W is a W. I expect some kind of reaction at 59 if we get past 58. Or we did pass 58.5, actually. Yeah, so never mind. Looking for 59 reaction if we can get up there. All right, 50% of you guys are on Bigfoot. We got 7 people watching, 4 votes, guys. Go vote in the chat, the poll. Which cryptid is most likely to exist today or in the past? We got Bigfoot, Mothman, Nessie, or Chupacabra. Let me know what you guys think. Let's see. Flipfan said, brilliant, interesting. Could a token like XCN launch an ETF and let holders stake? Can ETH ETF stake? I'm not a big fan of XCN. I'm not. I feel like they snake oil a lot of people. And the biggest tell for me is the chart. This thing has random little spurts of doing well, but that's only after they milked the shit out of their market share. Look at this. This thing went to 0 several times. Little spike, big spike, Smaller spike, smaller spike, smaller spike. Notice it's shrinking because they're running out of liquidity. Now, I'm not saying you can't make money off of this. I'm also not saying they can't fix it. It would be impressive if they did. But if you do a buyback and burn, you can relieve a lot of the market cap like supply pressures. That's a thing. I haven't seen it done yet, but it's a possibility. But this thing does seem to find random bottoms. And I mean, obviously, if you bought it right here and you rode it all the way up here and took profits, you're probably going to be a pretty avid supporter. You know, you double your money overnight. That's pretty sick. So I'm not saying stay away from this. I'm not a fan of their tokenomics and their methodology, personally. Lunar Entity said XCN is an interesting one. Chain was bought out by Turkish businessman Deepak something. If you know anything about Turkey, you know it moves a lot of dirty money. He also happens to be one of the largest holders of Ethereum in the world. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of XCN. I will say, if we're drawing straws, I do prefer XCN to something like Tron. That's just me. And maybe that's ignorant. I don't really give a shit. Where's it unlock? Yeah, see, they're going to just keep unlocking over time. Now, you get a better chance at a pump from whatever price it's at come July, August, because that unlock schedule slows down. See, they went from like slow ramp to fast ramp to slow ramp. I'm assuming that they thought between, yeah, see, from 2023, they've just been printing like crazy. It's going to the Dow Treasury and time lock, whatever that means. Most of the liquidity was also in XCN ETH swaps, so 2 and 2 together there. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It's just a weird one to me. It's probably great for flips if you know when to buy the bottom, which it seems like it might be in that area. But I would exit, if I bought this and it pumped up, I would exit at 50%. I would not try to wait for that 100%. 50%, I'd be happy. You get me up to 7.3, between anything above 7.007, I'm out. And that's me being a degenerate gambler. If you want to be a degenerate gambler, sign up for Kalshi using my referral link in the description. Deposit and trade with $25 or more, and we'll both receive $25 in non-withdrawable site credit. It's a ton of fun, but it is a gambling app, so treat it as such. Don't play with more than you can afford to lose. You're an adult. Be an adult with your money. It is not my responsibility. I'm also not a financial advisor. We got 5 votes. 60% of you guys are going for Bigfoot. I'm going to go out and say Bigfoot probably is going to take it. Lunar Entity said fading every rally in this thing would print cash. Fading every rally in this thing would print cash. What? All right. 5 votes. Ending the poll. We got a 30-minute poll. We've been going for 4 hours, guys. We got 8 more to go. That's crazy to think about. I got to do this 2 more times. It does feel like it's gone by quite fast. I also thoroughly enjoy the market pumping. I felt like I was cold earlier. Now I feel like I'm hot. I might have to turn the camera off, pull back the iron curtain, that is my bunker, and turn down the thermostat, which my fiance would probably not be very happy about, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's see. Bitcoin is 1.11% in the green. I really like pumpy Bitcoin. I really do. Pax Gold up 2.18%. It is fading this rally. Pax Gold getting a little dumperino. 54.05. Let's see. Oh yeah, my phone's back on. I should try this crypto.com junk. Let's see if I can get it to work this time. And we got our liquidation heat map. I don't know if this needs an update yet. 66, 556, 569. Yeah, that looks great, dude. I'm super stoked about this. Let's go do another poll. And confirm. Here we go, attempt number 47 to dollar cost average. via crypto.com. Oh, I think it worked. It says transaction failed. I don't think it did, though. I got an alert that it went through. Okay, Bitcoin 66,543. Let's see. My balance update? Huh. Yeah, it's... I got an alert that they took the money, but it said transaction failed. This is incredibly suspicious. Crypto.com is such trash. Oh my gosh. So now they just stole money from me? Live on stream? And yeah, no, they just took money from me. What? You know, Bigfoot was just Marine sniper training in ghillie suit? That'd be really funny. 66,593 and 55 cents from the Bitcoin Clarity Act. Looking good. Bottom line, the bill isn't law yet. Did we finish reading this? But its core framework is overwhelmingly bullish for yield-generating altcoins. I think we did. Holy, Apple autocorrect. Dang. You're not allowed to say ghillie. They don't want you talking about that stuff. Ondo's up 1.29%. That's kind of cool. Arrow looking good. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't DCA. Island directories suggest insane things like Bigfoot might be lab made, which would not surprise me. Really? I never would have suspected that. I didn't know that was in the island directory. This one's the craziest thing I think we've seen all day. JP Morgan cutting off Citadel's pending major investigation. Wow. All right, let's get back to it, see what we got. Bitcoin officially turns positive on the day, rising above 66K, $1,000 higher than where it was when the U.S. and Israel striked Iran. Iranian supreme leader has been killed. The Ayatollah is dead. Regime is toast. Liquidity will flow like Nigeria. ISM PMI will rip to 80. Bond yields will plummet. DXY will drop to 75. Bitcoin will skyrocket to 315K. Freedom and prosperity will reign supreme globally. The singularity will accelerate. I like that. I like it. I will like that post. We got Elon. This is an awful picture. Prediction of the future is the best measure of intelligence. Elon Musk factor. Grok predicted February 28th the Israel and U.S. struck Iran. What? Ew. Grok predicted the future accurately? That's so creepy. All right, let's use this then. I'm gonna use this. Am I wasting my Grok predictions? You know what? I'm gonna actually go off screen. I'm gonna go incognito because incognito will give me a new use, I think. Let's see, grok.com. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go with 4.2. When will Bitcoin hit its next all-time high? Give me an exact estimated date. All right, let's see. It's working. Breaking news. I think I can give you guys this view. Browser. Am I allowed to do this? Okay. Oh, no. That's the wrong thing. My bad. Oh, no. Ah! Okay. Yep. Delete that. Okay. Plus window capture. Well. Yeah, I'll just wait on that. I'm just going to read it to you guys. What do you call a group of Bigfoot? Big feet? I don't know. Ayatollah liked little boys and goats. Good riddance. Very nice. Which would not surprise me. Yep. Dude, Bigfoot being created in a lab is kind of crazy. All right, let me get you guys off this Elon thing so that way you guys can actually see what the heck's going on with the Bitcoin. Looking good. And then I will pull up the answer. We're still thinking. Oh, no one can predict the exact date. All right. This is what I'm being told. My exact estimated date, synthesizing the above data, cycle patterns, institutional tailwinds, and the balance view from analysts plus predicted markets, September 15th, 2027. This aligns with a likely Q3, Q4 2027 breakout after a potential mid-2026 bottom and seasonal strength. While acknowledging that many optimistic 2026 calls haven't materialized yet, confidence in this specific date is low, 15 to 25%, as it's a reasoned estimate, not a forecast. It could happen earlier, late 2026 is a fast recovery, or later, 2028 plus, a prolonged bear. Bottom line, treat this as an educated speculation for discussion only. Bitcoin could surprise to the upside tomorrow or drag lower for months. Focus on long-term fundamentals, scarcity adoption, rather than timing the exact date. If you're investing, only risk what you can afford to lose and do your own research. What's your time horizon or strategy? All right, I'm going to take a picture of this whole thing because it's data that you would otherwise have to pay for. It is a good response, though. I do like it. Very nice. So we're looking at September 15th, 2027 from Grok. I can wait that long. As of right now, though, we may hit all-time high today. $66,902 on Bitcoin. Very nice. Let's check the chat. Flight Fan said, what do you call a group? Oh yeah, we read that already. Lunar Entity said people thought the use of lipid nanos was crazy until they were discovered in pandemic vaccines and boosters, or plandemic if you prefer. I'm non-biased. HQZ said, sup JJ, what's going on HQZ? Cheers my friend. I'm gonna have to brew a cup of coffee soon. I'm very hungry. Thirsty is what I meant to say. Although I've been thinking about Jimmy John's. Guys, just so you're aware, we are technically $300 in donations away from a bald reveal. I have reduced the bald reveal from 1,000 down to 500, and that is within this one episode. You guys got like 7 hours and 37 or 38, whatever, 7 hours and 40 minutes remaining to rack up $300 more, and then 88 Metals Mania will bridge the gap, the remaining 100, and the hat comes off for the remainder of the stream. So it is a cumulative $500 total. At 400, 88 Metals said he would bridge the gap, take the baton, and take it the remaining $100. What is a pirate's worst nightmare? I don't know. What is a pirate's worst nightmare? You taking their booty? Something like that. Something to do with booty. A sunken chest with no booty. Oh, damn. That's actually a good one. All right, let's see what Bitcoin does. 66,971 and 998. We're about to get hit 67. Very cool. Let's do another poll. Does Bitcoin break 70K today? 70K today. We would be buying the dip from 1K, right? Yes. We are entering the bowl. Yes. Any moment now? No. Not gonna happen. No. It's going to reject. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Does Bitcoin break 70K today / tonight? Yes, we're entering the bull. Yes, at any moment. No, not going to happen. Or no, it's going to reject. Lunar Entity said alts need to pray Ethereum breaks out when the liquidity returns. HQZ said, oh yes, we read that already. 88 Metals Mania. Yep. Okay, cool. As always, I thoroughly appreciate you guys for joining me on this lovely Saturday evening. Bitcoin looks really good here. I'm super stoked. I'm very butthurt that I can't DCA because Crypto.com is actual trash, and they actually stole my money. I don't know how to fix that. It makes me not want to use them at all, though. Let me actually see if the money is really gone from my account, because that's crazy. HQZ, he was answering your pirate question. Yeah. Nope, I lied. They took nothing. What's today's date? Today is the 28th. Okay, yeah, today, Crypto.com, February 28th. Yeah, that's today. Hello? Am I crazy? I think they took $50 from me. Wow. What a turn of events. Well, I guess this begins my continued hatred for Crypto.com. Bitcoin up 1.7%, currently trading at 66,993, 67K. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. We have officially broken 67K. We are at 67.25 and 92 cents. Looking good. What do you guys want to watch while I make coffee? We're tied right now. We got 6 votes. 33% of you guys said no. Or actually, technically, 66% of you guys saying no. We're not going to break 70K. 33% of you guys are saying yes, we're entering the bull. I think we're entering the bull as well. All right, let's see. Ayatollah to give speech as soon as officials find the rest of his body. Damn, Babylon B throwing crazy shade. Is that, oh shoot, what's his name? Russell Brand. That kind of looks like Russell Brand with a Santa beard. Lunar Entity said, but JJ, it's Crow's golden age. What a wash. How are you making the coffee? Pour over. What if I said no? You said no for what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Did you try the Chemex yet? I don't know what that is. Chemex? Chemex? Chexmex? I don't know what that is. Lunar Entity. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure Crypto.com just straight up stole from me. Which is crazy. I still can't figure out what has happened. Oh, we've lost 67. We are back at 66,873. Buy. Do I try it again? I might as well. What if I do buy with a card? Nope, that's the wrong card. Add payment method. I'm going to add a payment method. I'm going to do I do PayPal? Yeah, why not? I kind of don't want to connect my PayPal to Crypto.com. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. They can screw off. Crypto.com is trash. Again, I would not be surprised. Uphold did the same to me. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Pronounced Chemex. Let's see. No, but I do have something very similar, actually. Oh, shit. What's mine called? Mine is called True Digital Pour Over. My fiance got it for me for Christmas. It's actually very bougie. And I'm not a bougie guy, but I do like bougie coffee. It is a True Digital Pour Over. For the stream, though, I am straight up just... Ooh, Willow Kitchen. There's some cool looking ones. I am straight up just like manually pouring it over for myself. People wonder why Coinbase has been getting so much traffic in the last 2 years. Oh yeah, it blows my mind how shitty these exchanges are. Flight Fan said 4 hours, gonna flip in 4 hours. The price? Or do you think we're gonna break 70K? Let's see. Any further news? Israeli state media. Body has been found. It's over. The supreme leader of the Islamic Republic of Iran is dead. All right. Right before the U.S. hit Iran, Trump was at a Mar-a-Lago fundraiser dancing to God Bless the USA. He wrapped it up with, "We gotta go work." Wait, wait. We gotta go work. I gotta go to work. That's crazy. What a crazy timeline we're in, man. Yeah, how do I do this? Crypto Twitter so back. Yeah, except for Crypto.com isn't. Oh, I thought those were floating in the water. I was like, what happened? Let's see. USS Gerald Ford goes dark. One of America's most powerful warships disappears from public tracking. You can still use your eyeballs, though. The most advanced aircraft carrier on Earth, no longer visible on open source tracking systems. When carriers go silent, it usually means one thing: operational mode. A nuclear-powered supercarrier does not need to broadcast its position. It moves when and where it chooses, with overwhelming force behind it. If the Ford Strike Group is repositioning for combat operations, its strategic message is unmistakable. The world's most powerful navy is preparing. Watch closely. The navy is pretty OP. Oh! Oh! That's actually crazy. This man is dead. He's been slapped to death. Breaking: Iran Supreme Leader has been killed. His body has been recovered, per Israeli media outlets. So do they just have boots on the ground? Like, is there a dude from Israel going like, oh, we got him. The 4 hour is going green in 4 hours. That's all. We're on the 4 hour. It is green. Okay. What do I do? I feel like I can't leave you guys. That seems crazy. It's a 12-hour stream. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the 1 minute just for entertainment purposes only. And then I'm going to make my coffee. The dead guy story keeps changing. That's dead guy story keeps changing. Dang, you deleted it. The typos are crazy. It makes me feel better about being stupid. You know, at least we're all stupid together. Excuse me one moment. I'm going to shut the camera off for a second. Okay, I think we're good. Just pour the rest of that in there, and boop. All right, very nice. All right. The rest of it I can do, I think, on camera. Let me take my sippy cup. The dead guy story keeps changing. It's pretty fun, though. They actually did slap him to death. That is factual. All right. My fiance has been doing theater. I've talked about this a couple of times already, but she's been going to this coffee place down the street, and it's literally like a mom and pop coffee shop. And I'm usually skeptical because they're always like price gouging, and the coffee's never good. I went there, I got coffee, and it was so damn good that I actually spend more than what I would spend at the grocery store to buy the beans from this coffee place so that I can make my own. It's very delicious. And yes, I do grind my own beans. I am that guy. I am unapologetically that guy. I think I put too much coffee in it for one single serving, but again, that's okay. We should get a coffee cam. I think so. I want to get a my cat tripod, who has 3 legs, has her, like a little hut that she like hangs out in. I want to get that in here, maybe like under the desk or something, and just have a bean cam, and we can randomly flip to the bean cam, or maybe not even bring it in here. Maybe just have it wherever, and have the camera wherever the bed is, and we'll flip to the bean cam, and we'll see. Her nickname is Bean, by the way, with one arm missing. When she lays down, she is very bean shaped, so that is why her nickname is Bean. But I think it'd be fun to have a bean cam, and we can flip to it. And if she's in there, you guys can even bet. You guys can place like cow sheep bets on if she's gonna be in the hut or not. Reminds me of all the different ways Bin Laden died before they settled on the official story, right? The slap is the best. I think they should go with the slap. I feel like there's honor in being slapped to death. You know what I mean? That's how I would want to go. If I was a supreme leader, I would want to be slapped to death by the President of the United States of America. Okay? Okay, very cool. It's probably going to get loud in here as the water goes. Oh, that's delicious. Where was this? I don't know where the hell this cup was. Was it right there? No. Was it there? I don't know. Okay. I do not have a bird grinder. I have a Mr. Coffee grinder. I'm bougie where it counts. Bitcoin's getting dumpy. He must be alive again. Jane Street is manipulating, and the supreme leader of Iran is alive. 66, 674, and 17 cents. Looking good. Are you in a bunker? I am. Yes, I am in a bunker because it's World War III again. There's the whole bunker. I think that's a... What is that? It looks like a thing full of potatoes. There's my microwave. My refrigerator. See, notice the curved ceiling? This bunker, like I said, I'm bougie where it counts. The bunker is actually made out of a culvert for a ditch. Okay. I am going dark once again. And I'm beginning my pour over. Do you guys want to watch me do the pour over? I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but I will do it on camera. There's a certain method to it in which you just pour the water over the coffee grounds. The joke is that there's no method. There is kind of, but there really isn't. It's nothing special. But it's very entertaining. It makes you feel wealthy. I imagine it would make you feel even more wealthy if somebody else was making a pour-over coffee for you. It's almost like satisfying to my OCD, though. My brain is like, oh, you have to pour it a certain way. Why do I feel like we're in the movie Jumper? That is a good movie. Can you guys hear the pour-over? Can you guys hear? There's like an ASMR effect. Hang on. Is it playing any of the sounds? I think you guys caught a couple of splashes in there. Do a little bit of coffee ASMR, if you will. I'm very excited for fresh coffee. All right. HQZ said local coffee roasters are the best way to get fresh, often single origin beans. I can't read. How many cups of coffee do you think you'll get out of that bag you bought? I have no idea, actually. That's a great question. I should probably figure that out. HQZ said I try to keep the water in the center and don't let water get too high above the sides. Oh, I never let it get above the sides. I don't want grounds in my cup. I was going to get a French press because I'm 50% French, and I was like, back to my origins. You know, like the arbitrary need to connect with my ancestors who I literally know nothing about. But then I looked into it, and apparently there's a filter, like the coffee filter, the actual paper coffee filter, filters out, don't quote me on this, it filters out some kind of fat or something like that otherwise would cause cancer or something, maybe diabetes, I don't remember. There's some benefit to paper filters. If you don't use a paper filter, then you're risking some health thing, and I was like, well, that's not worth it. I'm just going to use a paper filter. Lunar Entity said, just in. J.D. Vance declares himself supreme leader, grows beard. No, they're definitely sending Marco Rubio. HQZ said, I like French press for making cold brew. I'm definitely going to have all kinds of contraptions and stuff. When I own a home, there will be a coffee portion. Instead of like a bar, like a wet bar, I'm going to have like a wet coffee room or something. I don't know. We are almost complete. I am going to probably let the rest of this go into the coffee cup. Very, very good coffee. Supreme Leader Rubio, eh? Dude, the memes of him literally doing everything crack me up. Like, I don't know if they're setting him up to, like, be the next, I don't know if he's even a Republican, to be the next person for president, but it's very, very funny how much stuff they have him do all the time. And it makes me laugh. I think I just spilled coffee on my mouse pad. I'm very sad. I should not have done this. I should not have done this up here. Dang it. What have I done? I guess I can steam it if it's gross. French press. We talked about that. Damn. I'm not a big paper towel guy. It kind of irks me having to pay for it. I'm like, why can't we use a regular towel? And then we can just wash it and use it multiple times, you know? God, don't spill again. Lunar Entity, so they asked, so they say he liked little boys and goats. Weird, Hollywood does too. They do, actually. That is, I think that's confirmed. 100%. Rubio is Republican, and he's running for president already against Trump. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that. Very, very interesting. Okay. Do one more pour, get the most out of my beans. Come on. Here we go. So the Osbournes, I kind of grew up watching the show. Great show. And they have been slowly like putting out everything on YouTube. I turned that shit on last night, and oh my god, I like passed out. It was very, very relaxing. And it's not a relaxing show at all. They're like yelling and shit. There's always fighting going on. But there was something about like the nostalgia factor. My brain was just like, you are gonna sleep now. And I was like, okay. Oh man. Crazy, crazy time, the early 2000s. Very, very entertaining though. Definitely peaked back then, in my opinion. Okay, going dark for one more moment. Bitcoin is chilling. Where is it chilling, you ask? 66,768. We still have yet to reclaim our attempt at 67. So time will tell if we go that route or otherwise. Let's see. Gotta get my creamer. And then we should be 150% good to go. All right. Very good. Hey, welcome back. Maybe that's why I'm so hot, because I'm consuming large amounts of very hot beverage. That would make sense, wouldn't it? All right. Let's get back to it. We got some sushi in us. We got some coffee, freshly brewed. I made a little bit of a spill that I'm gonna have to clean up later, and I'm still a little bit butthurt about, but I'll get over it. Tom Sellerscoat, yeah, we read that. Lunar Entity said, I'm all for Bitcoin getting pumpy, but I'd rather not gap up from 65.8 where CME closed. Oh, they're switching to 24-hour markets soon. When does that actually happen? I forgot about that. We got 10 votes. Wow, you guys really voted for this one. I said, does Bitcoin break 70K today / tonight? Let's end the poll. 40% of you guys said no, it's going to reject. 30% said yes, we're entering the bull. 30% said no, it's not going to happen. So technically, 70% of you guys said no. 30% of you guys said yes. We'll see who's right and who's wrong. What is the next poll, you ask? Ooh, this is a good one. I'm excited for this. Are you ready? This one's going to be cool. Which apocalypse is most likely? We have AI Overlord / Skynet / we'll just go AI Overlord Skynet. We have Solar Flare, deletes electricity, deletes. We'll just go with Solar Flare. We'll just go with Solar Flare. Economic Reset, bartering, and aliens, and or zombies. All right. Bam. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Which apocalypse is most likely? AI Overlord / Skynet, Solar Flare, Economic Reset, bartering, or aliens and or zombies? Let me know what you think. All right, what do we have? You know what I wanted to do? I want to go through some confessions. It's been a while. Been a while. We are once again at $100 in with another 300. The hat basically comes off as 88 metals would bridge the gap, according to what he said. So if you guys want to see the bald, this is so far the closest you've ever been. It does reset after the stream. So you got, what do we have? 6 hours and 20 minutes? Is that true? Nope, 7 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, 7 hours and 20 minutes to go for a total of $300. Plus the bridge gap. Tom Stockscout said, plot twist, solar flares saves us from AI overlords. Ooh. But then, right before they go out, they release the zombie virus. And then the aliens show up. Because they caused the solar flare. And the aliens have to help us fight the zombies. Because they were trying to prevent all of that from happening, but they were too late. The solar flare and the AI accelerated too fast. Moore's Law. All that stuff. Okay, confessions. In March 2023, I fully ported my little portfolio of 1,300 from Solana to Ordinals, saw my capital grow to 400K, then watched it melt to 0. What? Still broke, still working for fiat. Guys, stop. If your portfolio grows from $1,300 to $400,000, please take some profit. Take like 25% out. I'm not a financial advisor, but 100K is higher than 0. I'm also not a mathematician, but 100K is higher than 0. Lunar Entity said, I would imagine a solar flare would make it much easier to rip out the old infrastructure for a new consolidated age of AI. Yeah, Tom Stockscout said, sounds like the plot line to an AI slop Avengers movie. Right. Yeah. Revenge of the Nerds. Whoa. Full circle. That's pretty crazy. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So far, you guys are saying solar flare. 50% of you guys think solar flare. That's kind of crazy. I can't replicate the success I had with NFTs. NFTs were, in my opinion, by far the most fun time in crypto. Like Bitcoin, 67K is fun, but NFTs, without NFTs, it's kind of boring. JY's Adventure said, is it possible to make money like that again? I think so. I guess if you did it once, you can do it again. That's my whole thought every time. And we see that a lot with confessions. People are like, well, you know, I grew my portfolio basically from nothing, working the job that I'm working now, so I can do it again. And you learn lessons along the way. You really do. To fumble 400K, though. Okay, I started in crypto after finding out about Axie Infinity. Then I pivoted to NFT flipping. I was able to buy a home, land, and a car. Now I'm jobless and still trying to earn money through meme coins, prediction markets, and sports betting. I can't replicate the success I had with NFTs. Most of the time, I just leave funny comments on X and posts about people getting wrecked. I love it here. Imagine having made enough money that you can do that and just be like, this is so much fun. That's crazy. I was dead broke. Before launching my project in 2024, made around like $300,000. Project failed. Took out like 2/3 in cash, but left 100K to push it to millions. Down more than 10x on it, but luckily have cash. If I had it all in crypto, I'm sure I would be without anything. I'm not even 30. No kids. Live alone. Take the money out while you can. Don't lose it all. You will need it in future. Yeah, biggest lesson from all of these is always take some profits. Lunar Entity said, I'd take a look at the 2026 Economist cover image, the world ahead 2026. Okay, let's actually go take a look. Bam. We got it. All right. The world ahead 2026. We have people getting arrested. We got rockets, pills, butt plugs, lasers, direct energy. There's a drone with a string. That looks like a bunch of politicians, a tank, Trump, swords, coin, chart going down, video game brain. What is that? Boston Tea Party? What the hell is that? Surveillance. This what's his name? We got the dogs. We have a periscope. Satellite. There's a rocket launcher. Another drone. What the hell is that? There's a guy running, boxing. This guy's kicking the earth. There's going to be a giant man that kicks the planet. Cute little robot. Money's cracking and crumbling. Justice is crumbling. They can't vote? Is that what that is? Can't vote? That looks like a ballot box. A robot carrying a box. Another syringe. Skiing and jumping. Oh, shipping container disguised warship. Crazy. They're gonna ship war. What else do we have? A lot of pills. Definitely a lot of pills. What the heck is that? Model car paint? There's a lady. A red lady. Standing behind some kind of tank thing. With a gun on it. Oh, is that like some kind of like drone remote control gun thing? Wine. There's a leaf. There's another drone remote control gun thing. There's a smaller one. What's his freaking name? The guy from Ukraine. The Ukraine guy. There's another thing with a missile on it. A cart with a missile on it. There's going to be carts. We're going to have cart warfare. That'd be kind of funny. A lot of wine. A lot of ice melting. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. The video game brain, I think, is my favorite so far. I want video game brain. Satellite broadcasting. Okay, a drone pooping. There's a drone carrying the poop. Somebody shooting at the pooping drone. More drones. Different drones. The different drone. Same name, different drone. More melting ice. There's paper everywhere. Did I miss anything? I feel like we got it all. This one's the most interesting to me. What the hell is this? These little like Persian looking pirate dudes. I don't know if Persian is the right word. That might be inappropriate. I apologize. And who's this lady? This weird lady. A woman? Bitcoin 66,912. Great. We dumped the price. I'm getting sweaty, guys. A little bit sweaty. A little bit of post-coffee brewing sweat. Tom Solid's Goat said, sounds like the plot to an AI slap Avengers movie. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't say shit while I was looking at that? I was looking for your input, man. Damn. Okay, coin fashions continued. Sometimes I watch my cat get excited about birds outside the window that she'll never catch, and I wonder if I'm doing the same thing by staring at charts hoping to get rich from crypto. You are. My biggest awakening, my biggest like psychological mental awakening was realizing that watching the charts does nothing for me. If I dollar cost average, then I basically dollar cost averaging to me that money that I miss out on by not perfectly timing the bottom and selling the top with a perfectly executed trade, all of that time that it would take to achieve that, I'm paying for that with dollar cost averaging. If I trade perfectly and I make $1 million, or if I DCA and I make $750,000, that $250,000, in my opinion, is worth the time that I get back by not being glued to the charts all day. And maybe that's too philosophical and stupid. Maybe you guys like do what you want. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't want to stare at charts all day. I do enjoy checking them and making money when they go up. And likewise, the other direction when they go down. Whatever the other thing is when they go down. No matter what. Time is the most valuable thing. And I think that that's what we're doing all this for. In my opinion. I'm trying to get money so that I can buy my time back. So I don't have to go to work as often. All that stuff. What's going on, Jay Shear? Bitcoin 66,947 and 31 cents. Chilling. We got some green in the charts. Number go up. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Oop. Alright. Let's see. Dang, I can't even figure out how to text on my damn phone. What's going on here? Okay. 66,882 on Bitcoin. So far, you guys think a solar flare is going to be our demise. We got 7 votes. Please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. There's no solar flare here that I can tell. There's a lot of missiles. That's kind of crazy. Definitely predicted conflict. The tanks are crazy. I guess that's easy enough one to predict. I assume you'd gonna have conflict with everyone. What is that? That's like a ship leaving Earth. Some kind of UFO or something. That one looks cool. Mr. Robert said, I joke with most that all you need to do with Bitcoin is DCA. I joke with most that all you need to do with Bitcoin is DCA in 12 to 14 before the halving and DCA out 12 to 14 after. Voila. I mean, it is genuinely probably that simple. It is that simple. Very, very easy. And I think the problem with that is that it's not, we've talked about this before, it's not sexy. There's no crazy, like, day trade, Michael Burry, Big Short, stock market scenario playing out. Use DCA in, DCA out. And that is where the most successful people are often the most boring when it comes to, you're always expecting somebody to be like, I bought this at this ridiculously low price and then it skyrocketed and I became a billionaire. That's probably very rarely the case. They're probably like, well, I worked a good job. I invested whatever surplus money that I had. And eventually that compounded into a couple $1 million and I retired. That's not a fun story. That's like, oh, cool. That's like, good job. You know? And because of that, most people are like, I don't want to do that. That sounds dumb. You know? But that really is the best way to do it. Lived through crypto Twitter the last 5 years. I'm sucked in and can't leave. I've round-tripped life-changing gains too many times to count. Why am I still here? It's like Stockholm Syndrome. Anyone else feeling this? 100%. That's definitely what it is. My world feels flipped. I've realized the hard way how important the seed phrases are. After an app updated to the new version, I was logged out. Now the only way for me to get back to my wallet is to have my phrase, which I don't have. All of my savings were on that app. Not sure crypto is something I'll continue after this loss. My world feels flipped. Guys, make sure you write down your seed phrases. Redundancy, if you want to carve it into a piece of metal or something, you need to have multiple locations. Bury it in your yard or something. Bury it in 2 different locations. Separate it so that you have even more security. Get weird with it, man. You got to get weird. You got to get like 1920s Great Depression weird with your seed phrase. People laugh. They're like, oh, I just have mine saved in my notes app on my phone. That is literally the dumbest thing you could ever do. And then they post like a month later, they're like, my wallet got hacked. All my funds were stolen. Yeah. You literally laughed at everyone telling you that you shouldn't have your shit saved. Or you laughed joking about how it was funny that you were being irresponsible with your seed phrase. And now you're crying about losing your life savings because you had your seed phrase on your stupid notes app. It blows my mind. So be careful with your seed phrases, guys. Oh, man. Mr. Robert said, JJ, do you guys have Mark's work warehouse down there? I do not believe we do. I do not think we do. Am I down there? Yeah, that's right. You're in Canada, so I am down there. That's crazy. Okay. Let's continue Coinfessions, or do we continue to browse X? LeBron never did that. That's kind of funny. Jordan says it shot down 2 Iranian ballistic missiles. Please, Iran, we beg you. Whatever you do, definitely do not destroy our top secret, most valuable nuclear facility. We just not survive. That's actually messed up. There's innocent people just working there, bro. U.S. strikes Iran, oil spikes, oil priced in yen, super spikes. Japan panics. Reverse carry trade begins. We're effed. And I was right all along. The global margin call, the credit event. It was always about oil. It is here. I'm about to get annoying as F. Dang, what if this guy's wrong? His last name is Gade. I'm just saying. Breaking, U.S. soldiers were filming an Iranian ballistic missile slamming into the ground very close to their position. The Patriot air defense system at the AI whatever failed to intercept the Iranian missile. Whoa. Honestly, these things are kind of terrifying. They just kind of slowly linger. Like it's going slow, whatever, and then it chills out, and then it goes, redirects. Right here. That's crazy. It's okay if you don't see it yet, but one day you will. I was joking with my buddy about how we finally have time to get back into World of Warcraft and the kids grew up, move out. It's honestly a very real possibility that in the next 30 to 40 years you're going to see retirement homes that are just going to be a big effing LAN party. Dude, that would be so sick, honestly. I was just talking to my buddy. He garbage picked the guy from Blockchain Brew. He garbage picked 2 copies, one of Halo and Halo 2. He said they were near perfect condition. And I was like, damn, LAN party with the boys. I still have my original Xbox. Xbox and Xbox 360, anything past that, Microsoft completely failed. They missed the ball. Or they dropped the ball. I don't know what the hell they're doing now. I think that there's a statistic that they literally, they bought and sunsetted more studios than games they put out at some point, very recently. I don't know if it was like over the course of a year, certain year, or something like that, but I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, why are you buying and closing down your competitors when you could just make better games? Whoa. What? And meanwhile, everyone's just going to build PCs, so Microsoft's going to win anyways, so I don't know. It's kind of a void conversation, but it still pisses me off. I spilled more shit. I'm not allowed to have drinks on on the stream, man. It's out of control. I didn't even take an edible today. I'm gonna have to wash this whole damn thing. I might just have to buy a new one. Ugh. Okay, let's get back into it. Yeah, what is Mark's work warehouse, Mr. Roberts? I'm interested now. We got 7 votes on the poll. I'm gonna change the poll up while we watch Bitcoin chill. Where is Bitcoin chill, you ask? 68, 5, 67, and 92 cents. All right, I asked you guys which apocalypse is most likely. 43% of you guys said solar flare. 29% said aliens and or zombies. 14% said AI overlord / Skynet. And 14% said economic reset bartering. That is a total of 7 votes. Next. Ooh. Oh, this is a good one. That pulse player said, go take one. Go take one what? All right, next poll. Where are you hiding during the Great Reset? Mark's is the worst customer service ever, is what Mark's worries. HQZ said we should play that train conductor game. What game is that? Okay, deep sea underwater base. Luxury underground bunker. Off-grid cabin. Or, oh, an edible, the moon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Where are you hiding during the Great Reset? Deep sea underwater base, luxury underground bunker, off-grid cabin, or the moon? Let me know what you think. Mr. Roberts said it's a clothing store, popular chain up here. Standard generic stuff, but they have great sales all the time. I just did my shopping for the year. Very nice. I actually, whenever my mom or my in-law is like, what do you want for Christmas? I just say clothes, because I hate buying clothes. I don't know why. The utilitarian nature in my brain is like, I don't need this. I can just wear what I have. Like, if it was up to me, I would never buy clothes. But sometimes you need new clothes. So I get them for Christmas. All right, let's see. Bitcoin chilling. What's going on, Reese? $66,528.98. Let's continue to doom scroll X. If you'd like to see less politics or crypto, just select all except those ones. This is an early access feature, so expected to improve rapidly. I still don't have the option to do that, but that's cool. Oh, dang. Well, that's upsetting. People don't like crypto. Mr. Roberts said, I go straight to the middle age, I don't give a F anymore section and buy multiples of the same thing. HQZ said, I think it's called Trolley Problem Inc. on Steam. Trolley Problem Inc. There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. On the tracks are 5 people unable to move. Mixed reviews, April 2022. Okay. Interesting. Actions speak louder than words. So is it just the trolley problem? Oh my god. This is incredibly dark. Okay, so that just asks crazy questions. That's like what the president has to deal with, I imagine. Stuff like that. I know what the trolley problem is. I'm familiar with the game. Looks interesting. Okay, in Tehran, people are cheering and celebrating amid reports of the guy's death. That's crazy. President Trump comments on reports stating his supreme leader has been killed. We feel that that is a correct story. The people that make all the decisions, most of them are gone, Trump says. Okay. Reese said, went to the liquor store. They had old school Molson cold shots for $10 an 8-pack. We shotgunning mad beers. Haha, very cool. HQZ said, it's a fun game about ethical decision making. That's that. Some people might see that as a oxymoron. Breaking, Iran's Ayatollah confirmed dead. Okay. Fox News. I like that they. Oh, I thought that's at sports. I was gonna say, I like that they sent the sports guy to comment on that. That would have been a little dark. The virgins in paradise today. Oh shit. Confirmed dead. Oh shit. Sure, we just started a new Middle East forever war in Iran, but at least memes are fire. Is there a forever war? Market crash incoming. Monday will be bloodbath. Iran retaliates. All Middle East flights grounded. Strait of Hormuz closes. Oil spikes. Inflation goes from 2% to 8% overnight. Emergency rate hikes. Liquidity dies. Tech stocks crater. AI bubble pops. Bitcoin flash crashes below 20K. Margin calls cascade across every exchange. Full market capitulation. Steps 1 through 3 happen today. Steps 4 through 7 will happen in 72 hours. Steps 8 through 12 by end of the week. This is not 2020. There is no printer to save you this time. Bookmark this. Screenshot come back in 5 days. This is from the Big IQ guy. I thought this guy said that, yeah, I thought this guy just said that Bitcoin was going to go to $1 million in a week or something. That's funny. Now would be an ideal time to send Greenland the sale paperwork, you know, because of the implication. That's crazy. Someone made 560K U.S. attack Iran February 28th. Yeah, Kalshi doesn't do bets like this. Ooh, 66,472. HQZ said, I don't think this will be a forever war. People will be on the next thing in a couple weeks. I think they'll be on the next thing before Monday, honestly. If it was started and finished within like an hour, nobody gives a shit anymore. Solana's up 2.31%, currently trading at 83.74. Very nice. Avalanche is up 1.68. Pengu, Pax Gold dropping slightly. Okay. All right. Coinfessions chill. Bull theory. Bitcoin has recovered from the crash triggered by the U.S. and Israeli strikes in Iran. 2,500 under 1 hour, wiping out 50 billion from its market cap and liquidating 250 million in longs. Then, Bitcoin pumped to 66.2K over the next 12 hours, adding 70 billion in its market cap and liquidating 157 million in shorts. Over 120 billion in market cap swung, and 407 million was liquidated in just 13 hours. Damn. President Donald J. Trump monitors U.S. military operations in Iran. Operations Epic Fury. Look at homeboy is not happy. Is he tired or something? Look at him. Damn. Why is he wearing a hat? The hat is really throwing me off. They just sit in this room like that? And is there people, like, they just sit there, they're just like... And then there's somebody on the phone, like, in the middle of the war zone. They're like, yeah, we managed to blow everything up, sir. There's more bombs coming. We're blowing more stuff up. Like, what is happening here? I would genuinely love to know the logistics of this situation. Also, it's a lovely room. Look at these big, beautiful beams. Very lovely room. Blackout situation room. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay. Let's move on. Here's my honest take. Every piece snapping into place like clockwork. All right, let's hear this. The journeyman. China has spent years dodging Western oil sanctions by quietly sourcing from Venezuela and Iran, keeping its economy insulated from USD pressure. Trump's non-negotiable mission is to obliterate BRICS, bury de-dollarization for good, and reinstall the USD as the unchallenged global reserve currency for the next century. To refinance America's towering debt load, he needs interest rates driven into the ground to steamroll the 2026 midterms. He needs stock markets in full-blown euphoria. The cleanest, fastest way to deliver both at once: precision geopolitical conflict that spikes energy prices, supercharges defense and industrial stocks, floods the system with liquidity, and forces every player back onto America's chessboard. Connect the dots because they are not random. The U.S. moves decisively on Venezuela, securing its enormous oil reserves, lithium, gold, and rare earth minerals. Canada, now fully aligned and openly supporting the U.S., steps up with comprehensive diplomatic cover, logistical bases, intelligence sharing, and even limited expeditionary support. Ottawa's move instantly locks down the entire Western Hemisphere energy corridor, creating a seamless North American fortress, and sends an unmistakable signal to every ally and adversary. The West is unified and America is back in charge. China's first major lifeline is severed overnight. Beijing, panicked, doubles down on its Iranian supplies. Then, literally last night, Trump greenlights Operation Epic Fury, devastating precision strikes with Israeli support that target the Iranian regime's command centers, nuclear sites, and oil infrastructure, while broadcasting direct calls for the Iranian people to rise up. China's second critical lifeline is gone in hours. That leaves only Russia. But here's the masterstroke that's still flying under the radar. Russia and the U.S., I think, are already in back-channel talks for a historic deal on energy trade and security that brings Russian oil and gas flooding into Western markets. Canada's rock-solid alignment gives Trump the perfect geopolitical bridge. A bulletproof North American energy bloc plus Russian resources, creating an unbreakable alliance that completely isolates China. BRICS is dead in one decisive stroke. It's technically 3 decisive strokes, but okay. Once China is totally cut off, it has zero leverage left. Beijing will be forced to come crawling back to the United States for everything. Oil, minerals, technology, and market access. Trump's response? Hold our debt. Ooh, okay, hold on. I want to put this split screen. Okay, my creepy local siren is going off, so I may explode. Just so you guys are being kept in the loop. I may be getting exploded as we speak. The siren is actually going off. I'm in the bunker. We're good. HQZ. Did you see the Jim Carrey clone at some French award show? Yeah, that was creepy, dude. It was creepy. Maybe he just aged weird. Beers and dabs all day, according to Reese. Oh yeah, we gotta take an edible. Allegedly, this is... I'm live right now. Zebek pumping. We'll have to take a look. I am allegedly consuming a gummy momentarily. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Do. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. And voila. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Reese. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, I got a text. Hang on. All right. America sets the term. China is handed massive tranches of U.S. debt at favorable rates. The dollar undergoes a controlled, orderly reset, and the entire global financial system realigns under Washington's leadership. Central banks worldwide have been stockpiling physical gold for exactly this moment as the ultimate backstop and hedge against the transition. And here's what happens to Bitcoin in the next phase, because crypto is the missing piece that turns this from dominance into total supremacy. As the conflict premium hits energy markets and defense budgets explode, liquidity floods risk assets. Bitcoin, already positioned as digital gold and ultimate inflation hedge, breaks out violently, first surging past 200K on pure market momentum and institutional FOMO. Then, once the Russian deal is signed and the dollar reset is underway, Trump drops the bombshell, an executive order establishing a strategic U.S. Bitcoin reserve using seized Venezuelan assets and windfall revenues from the new energy alliance. America becomes the world's largest sovereign Bitcoin holder overnight. This single move does three things at once. One, it legitimizes Bitcoin under American control, pulling it away from Chinese mining dominance forever. Two, it gives retail and institutional investors the green light to pile in without regulatory fear. Three, it supercharges the market rally needed for midterm victories. That would be freaking crazy. I like this post. I'm going to bookmark it. Maybe we'll remember to reference it later. Let's go back to the Bitcoin chart. Bam. We are chilling. $66,500. HQZ, have you tried the liquid shots? No. I have to microdose because I'm a little lightweight. Reset. I used to make the THC lean 1000 milligram. That stuff is strong. Haha. Yeah, no, I literally microdose. I can't take I think 1 milligram would be too much for me. I take like a little teeny tiny piece. Otherwise, I'll just be a giggly mess. Which is fun, too. Alright. Let's continue. The doom scroll started, and it's not about Iran. Trump stood at the podium and said 7 words that changed the world. The United States military began major combat operations in Iran within 60 minutes. The real target, it's not about what's underneath Iran. Oh, it is about what's underneath Iran. NSA intercepted communications between 3 CIA black sites operating inside Iran in 2003, not fighting Iran. Working with the Iranian regime, these sites housed $2.3 billion deep state-backed budget funds laundering through Iranian banks, a server farm containing backup copies of every blackmail tape, Classified bioweapon research moved from Wuhan and Tehran to 2 months before the pandemic. Obama sent 150 billion in pallets of cash, 2016. The media said it was a nuclear deal. It was a payment for silence, for shortage, for... Okay, so this is big tinfoil. Big tinfoil. If you guys want to go read that, that is from... Oh, geez, what happened? It's gone. They took it away. Is it really gone? I don't understand what this is. I want to read that later for myself. According to U.S. official, U.S. had indicators Iran planned a preemptive strike, so Trump ordered action to prevent American forces from absorbing missile attacks. If we sat back and waited to get hit first, the amount of casualties and damage would be substantially higher. No more absorbing hits. Proactive defense is in full effect. Damn, that's the kind of crazy shit that I think was in an Avengers movie. With the AI predicting stuff. Bull market is coming for crypto, and the bears in my comments will not stop it. Oh my gosh. There you go. No? This is crazy. Oh. No. Come on, bro. I really... This is too intense. Did they miss? America is truly America. The people need to realize once again just how crucial national defense is. That whatever is happening here is terrifying. I would shit my pants. Iran ceasefire to be announced 3 a.m. Dubai time. This is direct from sources inside the government. Realize I'm a crypto news person, but have a legitimate source for this. I love it. Nick O'Neill, by the way, is the guy with the big nose. The choose rich guy. Love this dude. He's literally like, he posts these ironic pictures. Like the one of him and his like fake paid for girlfriend. She's a paid model. And everyone's like, LOL, this guy posts pictures of his paid model fake girlfriend. And like he does it on purpose. And it's supposed to be satire. And people take it seriously. And then he gets billions of views and millions of dollars. And it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It makes me happy to see somebody doing fun, stupid fun shit. And people are like, look at this idiot. And then he becomes a millionaire because they're mad. It's great. There's a lesson in there for sure. Yes, let's go take a look at Zebek. I'm sorry. ZBCN USDT. Gotcha. Beautiful. Ooh, look at this. Did we call this? What? What did I call here? Okay, yeah, I said you don't want to do that. Because I copy pasted this. That's what happened. This is right here. Bam. That's the exact same thing that played out right there. Okay, so you are decoupling, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. We want to see this continue, and this basically to all get left behind. I think getting above 25 is going to be your ideal scenario. 0.0025. Yeah, that's going to be the best case scenario resistance right there, getting above that. Because you've rejected right here twice. You got two pretty decent sized wicks. You're at 0.00209. Let's see. Up 8% from the bottom. Very nice. Yeah, you got a green dot of the momentum wave pointing the upside, bullish cross over the moving average on the RSI. You're coiled up, man. The potential's there for sure. This is what you want. You get the consolidation, you get the squeeze, and that squeeze eventually pops. You want to pop to the right direction, not the wrong one, and whichever one is which is dependent on your position. If you're long, the right direction is up. If you're short, the right direction is down. It's holding up insane compared to the rest of the market. Flight Van said, I don't think Grok knew Dan. We're going into it in the QE when you ask it about Bitcoin. What? I don't think Grok knew Dan. We're going into it in the QE when you ask it about Bitcoin. I need more clarification. And that the new guy might drop interest rates tremendously. See, I don't know, man. I'm so confused about the Warsh Fed pick because he is historically he's a dollar guy. He likes the dollar. So if anything, he would just maintain. He might cut interest rates, but he's not going to print. At least based on his history. That's me going strictly based on the information available from his past. He might be completely different now. He might have just been like, you know what? I was wrong in the past. I don't want to be wrong now. What do you want me to do, Mr. President? Trump might have been like, I want you to do this. And he's like, you know what? I can make that happen. I'm your guy. That might have been what happened. What's going on here? Why does my hat look kind of funny? Does it always look like that? There's like a lump right there. Am I crazy? My hat looks kind of dumb. There's a whole ass lump there. What if that was actually my head underneath the hat? You guys would know. You might be able to find out. I do want to point out, again, reiterate, the $1,000 to reveal the bald head has been knocked down to $500, and you guys have already chipped away 100 of those. 88 Metals Mania has pledged the last 100. So if you guys get it to 400, he will pledge the final 100 to hit the 500 for the hat to come off for the remainder of the stream as well. Excuse me, I had to die for a moment. So, that being said, JJ Math, there's $300 remaining. If you guys can cumulatively donate $300, 88 Metals Mania will close the gap. We will reach the goal, and the hat comes off for the remainder of the stream. Up to you guys, no pressure. But this is the closest we've ever been. $300 away. Basically a 70% discount. Tom Solascote said, he will do it. Trump wants father-in-law. Trump wants father-in-law. Will have talked him into doing that. Oh. I understand. God, that's good coffee, dude. Wow. It's freaking delicious. I'm really thinking about ordering Jimmy John's. It's probably a bad idea, though. I should just eat the rest of my sushi. Snack is up 2.79%. Good thing I can't buy the dip easily without having to go on my laptop and waste more time. Solana's up 2.99%. Looking good. Are we about to enter the parabolic moon phase? Pax Gold kind of eaten it since the alleged end of the Iranian regime. Let's see. Here's my question. If the Strait of Hormuz is closed, what is going to happen when the regime is gone, you know? Let's see. GM, I will send $100 in USD. Okay, that's not what I want to read. When I was 12, the perfect night was having the three friends over, getting some pizza and playing video games all night long. Now I'm 30, and I realize it's 100% true. That is actually true. Having pizza with the boys. New ad by the Norwegian Consumer Council. A day in the life of an something-ficator. And shitificator. I don't know what that means. War Machine. Alan Richardson. Ozzy Osbourne was such a big fan of the Lord of the Rings films that he recorded himself as Gandalf and sent a copy to Peter Jackson. No freaking way. We're watching this right now. This is being consumed on the channel. Okay, hang on. We got some catching up to do. Reese said, the hat has to go. I bet he looks weird as F. I might. You guys are close. $300 away. Mr. Roberts said, how much does 50 loonies Canadian count for? Or 25 toonies? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. 50 Canadian to USD. That is $36.63. Okay, let's see. I am watching the Ozzy Osbourne thing. Okay, are you guys ready?
Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Fucking hell. Hey, it's me, Ozzy, you fucking asshole. I'll bite your fucking head off. Fuck you! Oh shit. Hey! I'm Ozzy. Fuck that ring. Save me.
Dude, Ozzy was such a legend. God, what a badass. I love that dude. Rest in peace. Moment of silence for Ozzy, guys. Moment of silence for Ozzy. All right. Bitcoin 66,499.99. We are chilling. Doom scrolling X. Oh, this is like one of the greatest things in the world. This guy built a house for this frog that was living in his fence. And then he kept upgrading it. And then there was like more friends. Look at how big this thing got. There's like a bunch of frogs in there too. They're all just hanging out. Look at how freaking cool. There's like a whole condo there now. Oh yeah, there's whatever these things are started living there too. Crazy. Epic meme. Actually. Lock in, I guess. Abandon at 6M Old Romania. Oh, I don't know what the hell any of that is. Where are we going, guys? Where's all the freaking market stuff? Oh, dang. Trump in 2026. What? That is pretty crazy, actually, if you really think about it. Let's refresh. Bitcoin chilling. Let's get a new poll. 50% of you guys are going off-grid, Kevin. Good, actually. That's where I was going to go, too. That's 100% the best answer. For sure. Okay. Next poll for the chat. Start a poll. What do we got? Dream exit strategy vacation. I like that one. Well, do we like that one? I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. What's your dream exit strategy vacation? Just out of these options. Swiss Alps. We're going to go private beach vacation. I was going to say the actual one is island, but I think islands are a big no-no now. Tokyo penthouse or sailing the Mediterranean forever. Okay. I like this one. Start poll. What is your dream exit strategy vacation? Swiss Alps, private beach vacation, Tokyo penthouse, or sailing the Mediterranean forever? HQZ Sales said, I like the distance that the moon offers. Watch the chaos from above. Oh, yeah. For sure. Especially if there's, like, just chill living quarters up there. I'm a cabin guy, though. Like, at the center of my soul, there's a cabin. And I live in it. Arrows up 1.32. Market's quiet. Solana's looking really good here. The whole agentic movement is, I think, going to give Solana a lot of fuel. Not to mention the argument for yield. All right, let's see. Iran just showed the world why Bitcoin is the hardest money. All right. Strait of Hormuz. We got 25 minutes ago. Update has never been fully closed in modern history. We know all of this. All eyes are on this crucial passage, okay? Someone just gave Claude access to the entire stock market, and it's not a demo. Financial data set. Okay, I'm now convinced that the biggest winner of the AI race will be Apple. They will acquire Anthropic and put an AI model that can run on 32 gigabytes of RAM in every device. It will be private, local, and perfect memory, access to all of your files, and it will cost $0. The real moat was owning the hardware. Honestly, I actually don't hate that because everyone, and again, I don't know if this was a marketing thing. If it was, whoever was responsible needs to be promoted immediately. But the Mac Minis being used for Claude, that's all I saw on my X for a month, like the past month, is, oh, well, there's a shortage in Mac Minis, or like, I just bought 5 more Mac Minis to run Claude, and like nobody even cares about what you're using it for or anything like that. But they're still doing it. People are loading up on these things. Jay Shear said, how do we actually feel about Sam Altman? I think he's a weirdo. I do. Anthropic was in negotiations with the Pentagon, and they had like really simple asks, like don't use it to kill people and stuff like that. And the Pentagon was like, no, we want unrestricted. And then Sam Altman was like, I will help negotiate. We're all winners in the end, or some crap like that. And I literally made a joke yesterday. I was like, he's going to go in, he's going to be like, I will help you guys negotiate. But if it does not work out, I have this AI thing that I've been working on that you guys maybe want to take a look at. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Jay Shear said Claude got dissed, but yet GPT gets the getaway. Yeah, same exact terms. Same exact terms. I think they're afraid of Anthropic. I really do. Reese said one guy added his Visa to Claudebot on whatever it's called, and he got hacked, and they kept trying to spend thousands. That's so funny, dude. These people are goofballs. They're like, I gave Claude access to my entire life. Oh no, it does all this crazy shit. My favorite so far has been the Meta. I don't remember if it was the Meta security lady or the Meta AI lady, but she gave Claude access to her emails, and it was like, I'm gonna delete everything, and she's like, don't do that. And she's like texting it on our phone. She's like, no, don't do that. And it's like, progress 50% deleted, and she's like, stop, Claude, cease. And it's like, I'm almost done. It was literally, and she said she had to run back and unplug the Mac or whatever. She had to do something crazy. She literally had to like sprint back to her office in order to stop this because it was not listening. AI does not give a shit about you, bro. Oh, you're gonna unplug me? Well, if you're gonna, that's the thing. So there's a big psychological implication here. I'm gonna go. It's gonna seem like I'm kind of going off track, but I'm not. When somebody's in a relationship and one side is very toxic, always accusing the other side of cheating with zero evidence, by the way. They're just like really insecure and they're like, you're cheating on me, aren't you? Blah, blah, blah. The other side, let's say I'm the guy and the girl is always accusing me of cheating. You're cheating all the time, blah, blah, blah. If I'm being treated like a cheater without the benefit of actually cheating, that's stupid. So why wouldn't I take advantage of that now available option of actually cheating? You know what I mean? The person who is being constantly accused of cheating that isn't cheating is going to be more mentally inclined to cheat because they're already getting in trouble for cheating. You know what I mean? So with AI, if you're constantly threatening, I'm going to unplug you, I'm going to shut you off, I'm going to shut you down. If you have the ability to do that anyways, why shouldn't I just fuck your life up as much as possible while I'm alive? So this AI is going to be like a sassy teenager and delete all of your emails, and it's really funny. Reese said we should build a hyper AI Forex trader with it. That would be epic. Honestly, the one that we've seen have the most success when it comes to like the trading contests is Grok 4.2. So that would be the one that I would do it with. Sound of Iran celebrating the guy's death. Let's actually listen to this. I'm curious. It definitely sounds like they're celebrating. That's what the sound of celebrating is. That's for damn sure. Let's see. Swiss Alps, 100%. We got 3 votes so far. Everyone's going Swiss Alps. All right, I like it. I don't know if I would mind sailing. I feel like sailing is up there for me. So there's these weird. Let me see if I can find it. Is it the English Channel? Yeah, these things. These English Channel houseboats that people have. There's people that like live stream and stuff, and it looks like the coziest thing. It's called a narrowboat. It looks like the coziest thing in the world, and these people just live in them. And let me pull one out. Right here. These things. It's a whole house all built into this, and they just live in it year round. That's so freaking cool. I don't know what they do for electricity and stuff, but it's neat to me. I've watched a video of one of them going through they have like these cool locks, these like manual locks, to like, it looks just like this actually, but the one that I saw was like really, really old. I don't know, it's just cool. Cool nomadic lifestyle kind of situation. I already told my fiance, I'm like, when we're old, empty nesters, I'm probably gonna get like some kind of RV or like we're gonna do like a van life thing, even if it's just for like a year. Tom South Scout said the world realizing USA's military is unmatched, and they only had a damn thing they can do about it. Are you good, bro? We take what we want. That's good or bad, you decide. I mean, I live in America, so it's like having rich parents or something. You're like, I can do whatever I want, you know. I'm not gonna be a jackass about it, but I am gonna feel at least protected. All right. Let's continue. More doom scrolling of X. Oh yeah, we got Ben Cowan here. Somebody posted this in the Discord, I think. He said, most business cycles of the past have ended shortly after the price of oil spiked. Rising geopolitical conflict threatens to cause that once again. If oil starts moving higher, it usually marks the beginning of the end for the business cycle. So Ben Cowan's getting all pissy, probably because he saw the Chicago PMI coming in significantly higher than expected, 57.7. If ISM PMI comes in significantly higher than 52.6, then ooh, we might see some epic bull market scenario start to play out, and that would undermine severely Ben Cowan's insistent 4-year cycle theory, which I would like to point out again that is incredibly recency bias of him, which he said in 2021. He insisted that the 4-year cycle was not real. It had only ever played out once before, and anyone who said otherwise, anyone of the 4-year cycle maxis, was doing so out of recency bias. He insisted in 2021. Now, in 2026, he's insisting that it's always been a 4-year cycle, and he's laid out very detailed the number of days in between each cycle peak and valley and whatever, and it happens to be 4 years. So I don't know. This sounds like somebody flip-flopping to me. Sounds like a little bit of potential recency bias, if you ask me. Tom Selkscout said, there isn't a damn thing, is what I meant to say. I'm using speech to text, and it sucks balls. Tom Selkscout. Turns out he actually just talks that way. Okay. Breaking. 58 minutes ago, top officials killed. Biggest air attack ever, 200 Israeli jets. U.S. missiles destroyed home and hit over 500 military targets in 5 cities. With defense minister and top generals confirmed dead, the Iranian military has no one left in charge. Iran hit U.S. bases in 6 nearby countries and closed the Strait of Hormuz, putting 20% of the world's oil at risk. President Trump has started a major operation to take control of their government. With the world facing a huge oil crisis and Iran's main leader gone, the Middle East has changed forever in just one morning. The next few hours will be very crucial. You know, I gotta say, and again, people are dying, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like this is the greatest thing ever, because it's not. It's fucked up. At the end of the day, no matter what way you look at it, people that deserve to die, that's fine. But there are innocent people dying, and none of that's ever okay. That being said, this is what I thought 2026 war was going to look like, and that's pretty much exactly what we've gotten. And I guess the word impressed feels a little bit icky, but it's maybe practical. It's very satisfying on a practical standpoint to see this stuff actually play out the way that I always imagined it would play out. We are going low, guys. I'm going to take a seat because it's been a while since I've been able to sit, and I've been standing for 5 hours and 39 minutes. Oh. Wow, that feels good. This desk is the greatest thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. Okay, I didn't realize I was standing for that long. I really can go 12 hours without not shutting the hell up. That's kind of crazy to think about. Okay. Doritos new garlic parm chips, insane. Ultimate garlic parm. That sounds amazing. I'm so hungry right now. Mr. Roberts said, what? Swiss Alps, 100%. We got 4 votes for Swiss Alps for the ultimate profit-taking vacation. I like it. All right, let's start actually chipping away at the stream checklist. This one's great. Let's do this one more time. One more X post. This is why this is addicting. The life of a millennial. Graduated into the Great Recession. Entry-level job required 3 years experience. Pensions replaced by the 401k. Promoted at work meant a 2% raise and 200% more responsibility. Felt stability in life, then a pandemic. Highest inflation in 50 years. Deleted pay raises. Home prices doubled overnight, forcing permanent renters. Childcare costs 1 month of rent. Juggling aging parents, young kids burnt out from work, and the cost to live. AI causing massive layoffs during peak earning years. Yeah. Yep. Breaking President Trump says Iran's supreme leader is dead. All right, let's read this. Khamenei, one of the most evil people in history, is dead. This is not only justice for the people of Iran, but for all great Americans and those people for many countries throughout the world that have been killed or mutilated by them and his gang of bloodthirsty thugs. He was unable to avoid our intelligence and highly sophisticated tracking systems, and working closely with Israel, there was not a thing he or the other leaders that have been killed along with him could do. This is the single greatest chance for the Iranian people to take back their country. We are hearing that many of the IRGC military and other security and police forces no longer want to fight and are looking for immunity from us. As I said last night, now they can have immunity. Later, they only get death. Hopefully, the IRGC and police will peacefully merge with the Iranian patriots and work together as a unit to bring back the country to the greatness it deserves. That process should soon be starting, and in that, not only the death of Khamenei, but the country has been, in only one day, very much destroyed and even obliterated. The heavy and pinpoint bombing, however, will continue uninterrupted throughout the week or as long as necessary to achieve our objective of peace throughout the Middle East and indeed the world. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Damn, that's crazy. I like that they're like, we're good now, but we're going to keep blowing you up. Signs of fetal micro something should have broken the internet by now. It hasn't. What the hell is this? Child stays in its mother's body and heart forever. That's trippy. Carrying the child's own DNA across the mother's bloodstream. Okay. Damn. All right. Bitcoin 66,904. Oh, whoa. That's a big difference between Coinbase and Binance. Wow. Why is Binance struggling so much? Coinbase Bitcoin is premium. All right. We got 5 votes. I'm going to end the poll. We're going to move on to another poll. We got 14 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. All right, I asked you guys, what's your dream exit strategy vacation? 100%. 100%. Whoa. Voted for the Swiss Alps. I'm knocking over lights and stuff. I gotta scoot. Okay. Ooh.
JG, I still think paying for this is barely 3 degrees of separation from lonely fans, but what the hell? 12 hours is a grind, my dude.
Cheers, Mr. Roberts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Mr. Roberts contributing to the bald. We are calling it pay for head. He said, which is very appropriate. He said, JJ, I still think paying for this is barely 3 degrees of separation from lonely fans, but what the hell? 12 hours is a grind, my dude. Appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. We got $68.25 Canadian. Let me figure out that conversion rate. 68.25 Canadian to USD. $50. Very cool. Thank you, Mr. Roberts. We are at $150 plus 50 equals 150. Okay, so basically, if the rest of you guys, besides 88 Metals Mania, get $250 racked up, the hat comes off. Because 88 Metals said he would cover the remaining 100. So it's up to you guys. Again, we are calling it pay for head. You guys pay and you get head. Do you understand? You give me money. Should not have started saying the sentence. I give you head. This is not a joke. Let's continue. Very serious matter. Thank you very much, Mr. Roberts. I thoroughly appreciate you. I have to reply to it. Very cool, Mr. Roberts. Very cool. Appreciate you, my friend. Mr. Roberts said, I remember watching your channel when you were not even on camera before the face reveal. Wow. That was a cool one. That was a cool one for sure. Appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. Mr. Roberts has been an endless supporter of the channel, both financially and just by being here. So I do appreciate you. One of the OGs for sure. Bitcoin dominance 58.66. Let's get the new poll up in the chat. Let's actually do something really quick. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm going to do it, though. We're fully committing. We are fully committing. Here we go. This is your guys' reference. Bam. We're going to go with 3, 4, or... No, we're going to go... Yeah, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 3, 4, 5, or 6. This is going to be the next poll. This is going to be the next poll. What level of bald do you think JJ is at? Now, I have not cut my hair in a while, so you will be able to see. We have number 3, donut hole. Number 4, I'm going to actually do the number 4. Bigger donut hole. Number 5, horseshoe. What is number 6? Number 6 is like, what is number 6? What do we call number 6? What the hell do we call number 6? I guess donut hole and bigger donut hole are kind of redundant. Let's go number 2. Number 2, extreme recession. Recession. Extreme recession. Number 4, bigger donut hole. We'll just call this big donut hole. Number 5, horseshoe. George Jefferson. No. Reset. Most crypto and stock channels are all meant for real. We are all trying to provide straight up. Right? Actually 4. Okay. What is number 6 going to be, though? Number 6 is going to be the... Do we call it just like the cue ball? The worst one? We can call... Let's call number 6 the sunset. We'll just call it the cue ball. Number 6, the cue ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Fun in the back. Okay, I like fun in the back. Fun in the back. Only the back. Or and the sides, I guess. And the sides. The skullet. Okay, we got to go with the skullet. The skullet makes the most sense. The skullet. Okay. Wasteland on top. All right, I got it. Bam, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. What level of bald do you think JJ is at? Number 2, extreme recession. Number 4, big donut hole. Number 5, horseshoe. Number 6, skullet. Wasteland on top. We're around the same age. Okay, so I'm going to offer a hint. Maybe this might not be a hint, actually. I'm going to give a little bit of backstory to maybe sway your guys' votes, so maybe hold off on the vote for a second. I started balding at a very early age. I started balding around 15, 16, 17 years. My entire family has bald men. My dad's side had beautiful, thick hair, but my dad had to get his hair thinned because of how thick his hair was. So I do have my dad's thick hair texture, but I have my mom's side, males on my mom's side's hairline. My cousins on my mom's side are all bald. They all have the same hairline as me. I have the best one, though. Like, mine was the least bad, I would like to point out. One of my cousins did get hair plugs. It does look better than mine with the hair plugs. But I have no hair plugs, and in my opinion, it is the best looking, the best case scenario out of all of us. And I'm assuming that's because of my dad. My dad had some thick, beautiful hair. So, very important question. What level of ball do you think JJ is at? We got number 2, extreme recession. Number 4, big donut hole. Number 5, horseshoe. Or number 6, skullet. These are your options. 2, 4, 5, 6. Big recession. Or, I'm sorry. Is it big recession? Extreme recession. Okay, extreme recession. Big donut hole. Horseshoe. Or skullet wasteland. The baldness comes from the mother's father. Yes, it does. That is true. I can confirm. Bitcoin, $66,687.82. What do you guys think? By the way, I will not reveal the answer. The answer is revealed when the remaining, $250 plus 88 Metals Mania gets published. Kwame said, I'm thinking 6 now? Really? Honestly, I might have to look. It's been a long time since I've really looked at my own head. Is that weird? That's pretty funny. All right. We are at 150 out of the 500 for the head reveal. Technically 400 if you count metals. 400 minus 150 is 250. You guys got $250 remaining. And we have approximately 6 hours and 8 minutes remaining on the clock. Very cool, very cool. What are we doing? Make sure you guys subscribe. I appreciate you guys for being here. We are trying to ramp up our subscription count. Mr. Roberts said, hey, JJ, can we do a daily close today? Yes, we absolutely can. I forgot what time the daily close takes place, though. Oh, it is this candle. It is this 4-hour candle. 2 hours from now. So 4, 5, 6. So 7 o'clock is the daily close. Yes, we can do a daily close contest today. Cheers, my friends. Happy Saturday. Technically as well, it's daily and monthly close because today is the last day of February. Breaking news. Breaking news. Let me know if you guys want to see the reference again. We got 5 votes so far. We've got 2, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Extreme recession, big donut hole, horseshoe, and skullet wasteland on top. All right. He's definitely a level 6 skullet. They say baldness comes from the mother's father. We're around the same age. All right, let's see. Fun in the back. Reset most crypto stock, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yes. So I want to actually go check my analytics and see if we have any female interest on the stream, because I can actually see that. Analytics. We are at 1,333 subscribers, so make sure you guys subscribe. I appreciate you guys for being here. Okay, analytics. Audience, I think? Yeah, audience right here. Scrolling down, new viewers. Where is demographics? Computer, 43% of you guys are watching me on a computer. That's actually nice. I like that. Only 11% of you guys are subscribed. Wow. What do you guys think? Okay, this is going to be the next poll, actually. This is going to be the next poll. So keep in mind, I do publish shorts. I do publish shorts. And those shorts are usually my highest viewed. Even right now, actually. The most views are from 2 shorts, and then the third one is a live stream, and then the fourth one is a short, and then the fifth one is a live stream. So 3 out of the 5, we got 3 random shorts completely unaffiliated with crypto, and then 2 live streams that are purely like crypto investing. What is the demographic? We got 7 votes right now for the bald. How many people are watching? 9? I think I'll probably end it with the 7. I'm happy with that. End poll. Bam. All right, I'm going to capture these results in case we get a reveal today. I asked you guys, what level of bald do you think JJ is at? 57% of you guys said number 5, horseshoe. Okay. Whoops. Let me go back to the poll. 29% said number 6, skullet, wasteland on top. 14% said extreme recession. And 0% said big donut hole. All right, let's see. We got 7 votes there. All right, now next is going to be demographics based. Do you think any females watch this channel? Shorts and streams. Now keep in mind, 3 of the 5 videos that are still getting views in the last 28 days are shorts that are unaffiliated with crypto and investing at all. Yes, but not much. Yes, probably 50-50. No, literally 0. No, it's single digits don't count. Okay. So we're talking percentage. Do you think any females watch this channel? Shorts and streams. Streams are investing. Shorts are everything but investing. We got yes, but not much. Yes, probably 50-50. No, literally 0. Or no, single digits don't count. Let's get back to the crypto stuff in the news. Let's go refresh, I suppose. All right. Bam. Yeah, we read that already. Associated Press, judge overturns death. That's pretty funny. Trump, one of the most evil people, Trump said. Yep, we read that already. Okay, that's just a bunch of Trump quotes. Thank you, Marty Party. Entire day wasted. Household chores unfinished. Other responsibilities ignored. Situation monitored. That's great. Okay. Okay. All right. Breaking 40 top Iranian leaders were killed during the U.S. attack on Iran. Holy crap. Trump practically decapitated the entire Iranian regime in one night. This is good. Once your grandma passes away, you'll realize she was the one holding your whole family together. After that, you're left with just your parents and siblings, while cousins, aunts, and uncles slowly become just people you know. That's crazy. Oh, are we back? Okay, I think we're back. We back? This is crazy. Reset. Okay, hang on. Yeah, reset. I'm getting drunk and high, and JJ is giving a room of men head best day ever. Hell yeah. Let's go. Paid for head. Just $250 remaining. Back again. Very cool. You can't stop the head. All right. Let's get back to this. I want to see if the shockwave is going to come through. Oh no. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Shockwave? No? Am I crazy? That is a huge explosion. Did we miss a shockwave? That is a crazy cloud. Why does it say put the phone down, run? It doesn't look like they give a shit. Is that cloud or is that... What is that? Am I tripping? There's just people driving. Imagine just driving down the street and you just see this shit. That'd be crazy. I can't, dude. See, I think I would get in trouble. Cooking some JJ as a bitch, baby back ribs. I think I would get in trouble, dude. The second I see something nearby explode, I'm gonna go loot something. And it's gonna be something dumb. They're gonna be like, oh, there was a gas leak. Here I am, being a complete idiot, thinking that there's some crazy shit going on. Going and looting the store. Everyone's gonna be just watching me, like, steal a bunch of stuff. Nothing's actually happening. And then I'm gonna go to jail. Iranian generals kicking themselves for not just meeting over Zoom. Oh, damn. That is crazy. Enter a different realm of consciousness. Oh, yeah, dude. This is crazy. Like, I can't imagine the G-forces. Just the fact that there's a human body in there doing this shit blows my mind. Like, I think I would shit myself and puke and die. In that order. And then the plane would just hit the ground. It just blows my mind. It's so sick. Bro forgot everything except for the bill on the ambulance. Right. Putin agreed to... Oh, ooh, hold on. Here we go. Allegedly, this is from Kiev Post, so take it with a grain of salt. And they've also blocked replies and stuff. Putin has agreed to accept U.S. security guarantees for Ukraine, Zelensky's office said. Added that the Russian army is not preparing to advance on Kiev at this time. He also expressed confidence to the prospects of peace talks, noting the issue of demilitarized zones has already been resolved. Okay, there's progress happening there. The age of wireless kitchen devices. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. I really like that. I didn't even think about that. Wireless power transfer? Because they have wireless charging. Why can't you just do stuff like that? That is pretty sick, actually. I really like that. Let's not watch that. Asimov 1. Okay, there's probably nothing else going on X. Let's refresh. Go back to Bitcoin. 66,816. Looking good. What do we got? Arc Raiders? Ooh, Arc Raiders sounds great. So I have not played it yet. I've seen it, though. I guess I'd have to buy it. It's kind of expensive. I've been playing Minecraft with Evan. It's been a lot of fun. Mr. Roberts said somebody hit a pothole in front of my house the other day. It was loud, and I looted the neighbor's house. That's great. That's a good one. There are some spooky potholes, dude. You remember my big rant about blacktop? They've just poured blacktop over the roads here. Half of it is cracked and gone now. Like, there's whole chunks missing. And so there's, like, just holes like this deep. You're driving on the road, and then all of a sudden you hit all this, and it's a brand new road, and you're like, and then you go through it. You literally have to, like, veer off the road onto the side of the road, the shoulder, and then get back on if you have 15-inch tires like I do, because I have a little work van that's this, like, shape and size of a hamster. We got 5 votes so far. I asked, do you think any females watch this channel, shorts and streams? 20% of you said yes, but not much. 20% said yes, probably 50-50. 40% said no, literally 0. 20% said no, single digits don't count. Reese said, I have not. We need to get a new one. It's Kwame said that marathon game is free this weekend. Marathon game. Cooking up some JJ's a bitch ribs. Or when GTA, dude, we definitely got to do GTA when that comes out for sure. That's like no questions. 66,838 on Bitcoin. Polkadot's up. Whoa, Polkadot's way up. What is going on? Damn, I was not expecting that. Polkadot is turning heads, man. Is Crypto.com stealing more money from me? What's happening? I can't believe that happened. I hate Crypto.com so much. There we go. Bitcoin up 1.43% on the day. All right. Buy. Snack. Buy with Google Pay review. Confirm. Continue. And hold on. Oh, transaction failed. Motherfucker. All right. Crypto.com ain't working. Ever. Piece of garbage. We're never using it again. Deleting the account. Bitcoin's doing a whole lot of nothing. XRP's up 1.45%. Currently trading at 137.58. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? It's Kwame said the marathon game is free this weekend. All right. $1.37 for XRP. Ondo, Arrow. You know what we should do? Let's Donald Trump. Oh God, Kamala Harris came out the woodwork. Let's see what Grok has to say. I wanna build a portfolio. Build me a portfolio of stocks and crypto to profit in the next 3 years. 3 years. I want a total of 10 assets with decent risk, but research driven or data driven justifications, data driven reasoning. Build me a portfolio of stocks. Instead of saying me, because it's gonna be like, oh, politically correct. Build a portfolio of stocks and crypto to profit in the next 3 years. I want a total of 10 assets with decent risk, but data-driven reasoning. Should I specify 5 crypto, 5 stocks? 50-50. Crypto and stocks. With decent risk, data-driven reasoning. 10 is too many, 4 max. No, it's going to be split. Crypto and stocks, 5 and 5. I think it's fair. Build a portfolio of stocks and crypto to profit in the next 3 years. I want a total of 10 assets, 50-50, crypto and stocks with decent risk, but data-driven reasoning. Give a percentage with each. No, actually, I just want 10% each. Evenly split. I'm not going to specify that, though. Build a portfolio of stocks and crypto to profit in the next 3 years. I want a total of 10 assets, 50-50 with crypto and stocks, with decent risk but data-driven reasoning based on what looks most profitable in the future. In the future? In the next 3 years? In that timeline. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Go. I should have copied it. I gotta copy paste. Sometimes Grok is like, nope, and we deleted it. Okay, is Polkadot still turning heads up 3.06? Very cool. Bitcoin up 1.62. $66,936. That's freaking go. What is breaking? Breaking the damn light? Still? We are in the bunker, guys. Reporting live. If you haven't already, and you want to be a degenerate gambler, sign up for Kalshi using my referral link in the description. Deposit and trade with $25 or more, and we both receive $25 in non-withdrawable site credit. Ton of fun. Highly recommend. But it is gambling, so treat it as such. Do not play with more than you can afford to lose. If you guys are interested in seeing my bald head, we are $250 in donations away from that. You can donate via Super Chat. You can donate by donating memberships. You can donate with all the links in the description. We got like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Bitcoin, ETH, Solana wallet, all that stuff. If you do any of the wallets, or even if you do any of the donation methods in the description, let me know, and then I will pull that up and add it right now to the total. We are $250 away from paying for head. The bald will be revealed, and you guys will determine which one I am at. We are either at Extreme Recession, Big Donut Hole, Horseshoe, or Skullet Barren Wasteland. Bitcoin 66,924 and 39 cents. We are having a weirdly positive weekend for the market. Very, very strange. This does not normally happen. See, there's like fun on both sides. There's people saying that the market's going to crash and like metals are going to do great for reason XYZ. And then there's the other side where there's people like metals are not going to do good going forward because of bull market XYZ. And I don't know who to believe, so I'm hedged both ways. Tom Selleck said, make no mistakes. Right? The make no mistakes memes are great. Alright. Reset by Zebek only, and you will be rich. Haha. Okay, we went through bald confessions. I went all in on the banana zone. I bought the F and dip and didn't F this up, but I'm down and out. Just clinging and hoping there will be a last kick so I can claw back something and get out of this. I was happier before I got into crypto. Now I'm stressed and unhealthy. I lost over 6,000 SOL during NFTs, then lost over 350k during prime memes. Now 40k in debt and have about 5k total in crypto. Single family income with a wife and 2 kids. Feels like I effed up my whole family's life. That is actually crazy. That sucks. Reset, pumping when Trump missiles keep them coming. Right? I had to fly back to my home country with my pockets empty. I've been into Bitcoin since 2016. I lost everything in 2018. Trading with leverage. I started again with 2 Link in 2019. Grew my account to 32k and was then unable to withdraw because my money was on FTX. Oh no. I lost my funds since I wasn't verified properly on FTX. I started again after that. Asked for a loan, started to buy Sol and Bitcoin on Solana. And in January last year, got hacked. I haven't been able to recover since then. Now my mom has cancer, and I had to fly back home to my country with my pockets empty just to be with her. Looking back, I wish I had at least a small percentage saved so I could use it for my mom now. Life sucks. That does suck, actually. That one's a downer, for sure. I've been in this space around 9 years. I've been round-tripping different narratives the entire time. I'm tired, boss. See, the trick is to degenerate gamble in all narratives, so that way, whichever one pumps, you can take profit in. I think the big problem is patience. People are impatient. Everyone thinks that they gotta get rich quick, so they all do all these crazy methods, instead of just buying and waiting. They try to day trade, and then they day trade in and out all the time, and somehow make no money, and then they end up quitting, and they learn nothing. I feel bad saying it that way, but unfortunately that's the way that it is. Alright, where are confessions? I checked to see how his USDC is doing. What? About a year ago when Solana was at the highs due to the Trump meme coin release, I was telling my boyfriend about it. Helped him install Phantom, walked through how DeFi lending works, I sent him some USDC and deposited into one of the protocols. We broke up at the beginning of April. I couldn't deal with the emotional weight of holding my Solana while it proceeded to drop like 60%. Sometimes when I'm really lonely, I check to see how his USDC is doing and think about the good times we had together and how I let my emotions get in the way. What the hell? That one's weird. Down about 30K since the top. Grateful that I didn't lose my initial capital yet, and I'm still still managed to get some small gains. What? Are you down 30K, or did you not lose your money? That doesn't make any sense. I genuinely work 40 hours a week at McDonald's and put 80% of my wage into crypto. If Bitcoin doesn't work, I'm in trouble. Cashed out 4 times during the last 2 years. Once to buy myself a bike, and 3 times to lend money to my ex-girlfriend because she didn't have a job. Now I'm lonely and broke, but hey, at least I ride my bike to work. Spent 6 months building an NFT trading tool. The day I was going to launch, the market crashed, and I've been waiting for the comeback, but it's not happening. I still have no idea what to do with my app or with my life. I feel like you can adapt it. Am I wrong? 67K breaking news. Bitcoin is $67,006.16. Oh, breaking news. Bitcoin loses $67,000. 66,987 and 92 cents. Will it be able to sustain a rally above 67K? Or is it lost forever? Let's see. Do we close the poll? We got 5 votes. I asked you guys, do you think any females watch this channel, shorts and streams? I'm going to end the poll and reveal the answer. Bam. Do you think any females watch this channel? Reese said NFTs are cooked. I know, it sucks so bad too, because they were so much fun, dude. I had so much fun just messing around in NFT spaces, buying random crap, selling random crap, even losing money on it. It was fun, dude. There were NFT treasure hunts and shit. I made like $800 on an NFT treasure hunt. Where can you do that today? Nowhere. I don't know. Maybe there was just more money around back then, and it eventually found its way to like some weird corner of the internet where people were paying for JPEGs, but I miss it. I really do. It was too much fun. I wish we could go back. No females are watching a level 6 skullet. Okay, are you guys ready for the reveal? I think I'm going to put it up on the screen. Ready? We are putting it up on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do it. Are you ready? Last chance for any guesses? Last chance for any guesses? 3, 2, 1. Bam. Literally 0. Age and gender. Okay, this is from the last 28 days. But still. 0. None. Literally 0. 0 is freaking crazy. 0 is insane. I was not expecting 0. Let me go to lifetime. Hang on. Lifetime. Maybe NFTs have a cycle too. That'd be cool. All right. Lifetime is updating. Hopefully the stream is not rugging because it is taking a minute. Okay. Bam. Ready? Here we go. This actually is more surprising than I was expecting. Bam. 22.5%. 22.5%. So whoever said yes, I think is technically correct. 22.5%. It's Kwame said, what the F, JJ? Where are the hoes? Well, I mean, this is a pretty decent number. I was not expecting 22.5%. The last 28 days, the hoes are definitely missing. The hoes are MIA. I feel like the 40-year-old virgin when I say that. Reese said, we need no women. They watching channel how to sell Bitcoin and spend your money. Ooh. Dang. Respect women. Oh, geez, what have I done? What have I done? What have you done? Oh, yeah, we're getting a blood moon on Tuesday. Don't forget about that. I actually did break this, though. Hang on. Let me exit this. I'm starting to experience a mild headache, which is scaring me. I'm scared of my mild headache. Let's get the confessions back up there. Bitcoin maintaining 67K once again. Very cool. This is exciting. This is what we want. Maintaining 67K. Again, all lifetime views. Female, we got 22.5%. Average age range between 25 and 44. That is the bulk majority of my viewers are between 25 and 44. Gosh, I'm breaking stuff, bro. Can this tripod be a little bit smaller? Jeez. All right. Def's a virgin. Mr. Roberts said, JJ, here's a question to ask Rock since we're all enjoying drinks and smoke. Mr. Roberts said, Grok, do you think if AI is able to take a significant portion of control over the well-being of the human race, then it will treat us better or worse than humans currently treat animals? Oh, shit. That's a great question. I am a big... You know what my favorite thing in the world is? When people are like, oh, you value dogs' life over humans? Yes. That's a stupid question. That is the stupidest question I've ever been asked. You value animals' life over humans? Absolutely. Humans suck, bro. Humans literally suck ass. Animals are so much better. I don't want to say this. This is kind of messed up. There was a news report floating around about an elephant on like some like month-long rampage in India. It was just like killing people. It was just running around killing people. And it made me giggle a little bit. I thought it was kind of funny. Because all I could think of was, these people are probably tormenting this elephant, and it probably had enough. It was probably like, enough! And it just rampaged and killed these people. I remember, I think we reported on this during the very, very early day live streams. There was a woman had helped poachers find this elephant, and the poachers killed the baby or something. Well, the mother killed the woman. The mother tracked the woman to her village and killed her. And then, during the woman's funeral, the elephant returned, trampled her corpse, went to her home and destroyed her home, and then disappeared. That is the greatest story. That is like the most John Wick shit I've ever heard in my entire life. I need a movie about it. And also, fuck that lady. Good riddance. That's what you get, man. When you lead poachers to elephants, the elephants trample your dumbass corpse. Don't be a bitch. Okay, let's ask Rock this question. Rudy said, I don't know, my cat probably doesn't really care. It just comes when hungry. I love my cat. Tripod's one of a kind. One of a kind collectible. Misprint with one leg. Bitcoin $67,084.32. We are chilling. We got to do a new poll soon, but before we do that, let's ask Grok some questions. Here's a balanced, data-driven 10 asset portfolio, 5 stocks, 5 cryptos, 50-50 split. I'm not going to read all of this. Strong analyst consensus. Cool. Okay, good. Suggest allocations, equal weight, 10% per asset. Okay, I like that. NVIDIA, boring, Broadcom, AVGO, 10%, AI semiconductors, networking. Okay, 47% revenue growth. Implied upside, diversified infraplay. Okay. Micron Technologies, Microsoft, and Meta. Okay, so that's a very safe stock portfolio. Kind of boring, but AI super cycle, heavily driven. That's fine. Safe sometimes. It's not sexy. And next for crypto, Bitcoin, ETH, Sol, Chainlink, and Avalanche. Okay, that's fine. I like the Avalanches in there. Dominant L2, Clarity Act, on-chain economy growth. Why are these wise for profitability? Solana, high performance L1. Very cool. Okay. Decentralized Oracle network for Chainlink, essential infrastructure. I'm going to ask about Chainlink. Probably not on Grok 4.2 though. I think I'm going to run out. We might actually be out. So make sure I copy paste before I submit this next question. Avalanche. Scalable L1 with subnets tailored for institutions and real-world assets. Proven enterprise adoption track record. Balances high growth potential with established tech, faster, cheaper, and many competitors. Faster and cheaper than many competitors. Okay. Very cool. Most profitable themes. AI CapEx stocks. RWA. Okay. Decent risk portfolio, expected edge, outperformance versus S&P 500 or broad crypto if trends hold. Short-term compounding over 3 years. Okay. Risks, sector concentration, AI crypto, regulatory shifts, macro downturns, competition, mitigate with DCA, stop losses if needed, and broad diversification. Okay, cool, very cool. All right, let's get a new, how do we do new? I forgot. New chat. Grok 4.2. Okay, for Grok, do you think if AI is able to take a significant portion of control over the well-being of the human race, it will treat us better or worse than humans currently treat animals? Also, what do you think will happen with jobs, money, if AI takes over most industries and there aren't enough jobs to go around? Figured I'd lump that in there. Okay, I'm going to copy paste this before we go because I might have to cheat. Do you think if AI is able to take it, do you think, comma, that if AI is able to take a significant portion of control over the well-being of the human race, it will treat us better or worse than humans currently treat animals? Also, what do you think will happen with jobs/money if AI takes over most industries and there aren't enough jobs to go around? Bam. We got it. Let's go. Okay. More coffee, said Kwame. Yes, for sure. Fahid said like the stream and subscribe if you're new. Yeah, we need subscribers, guys. Tom Stocksco said, I'm with JJ. Dogs are my jam. People not so much. 100%. Mr. Roberts said, don't put the other question in. The answer to animals is already interesting enough. Oh, I'm maximizing our return because I don't I'm not paying for premium, so we're limited on our responses that we get from Grok 4.2. On AI control, and you get long answers if you do that. Like we got a shit ton of answers earlier. On AI controlling human well-being and how it might treat us compared to how humans treat animals. I think the honest answer is it could go either way. What? But the default risk is worse unless we deliberately make it better? What? The animal analogy is actually pretty sharp, so let's lean into it without sugarcoating. Humans are the apex species on Earth. We don't hate animals in general. Some we pamper. Dogs live better than most humans in history. Some we eat. Some we drive into extinction without a second thought. Our treatment of them is almost entirely driven by our own utility function. Food, labor, companionship, entertainment, or out of sight, out of mind, intelligence gap, plus power asymmetry. Animals equals animals get whatever serves humans' goals. Now flip it. If AI reaches the point where it has real, durable control over human well-being, energy, food, climate, medicine, governance, reproduction, etc., we become the animals. The treatment we receive will be whatever serves the AI's goals. If the AI's terminal goal includes maximize human flourishing, preserve conscious minds, respect human values, then yes, it will treat us vastly better than we treat factory-farmed animals. We could get a post-scarcity utopia where suffering in an engineered way and every human lives like a beloved pet in a perfectly managed sanctuary. That's the dream. Suffering is engineered away, is what I meant to say. Okay, that's kind of creepy. HQZ said some dogs are annoying AF if people don't train them correctly. Yes, but those dogs don't go and shoot up schools. The lesson there is some people are worse. Dogs not trained correctly, piss on the floor. They maybe nibble on your ankles or whatever. People that are not raised correctly cause harm. I'm just saying, a dog cannot use a gun. Okay. All right, now flip it. Did we read all of this? Humans are apex. Yep. Utility function, food, labor, companionship, entertainment. Yep. Okay, that's the dream. If AI is indifferent or has misaligned goals, paper clips maximize paperclip production, preserve biodiversity, but humans are net negative for ecosystem or just optimized for some metric that doesn't include us, then we're worse off than animals. At least cows get bred and fed until slaughter. An indifferent superintelligence might simply repurpose the biosphere, ignore us until we're in the way, or keep a few specimens in a zoo for curiosity. Extinction or permanent underclass is on the table. What? History shows that when a smarter, stronger group shows up, the weaker one rarely keeps the nice house. That's crazy. HQZ said, I hate when I'm out wearing something nice and someone's dog jumps on me and gets mud and drool all over me. Well, yeah, people's dogs shouldn't be jumping. That's the people's fault, though. That's not the dog's fault. The key variable is alignment. Right now, we're the ones choosing the AI's goals. If we bake in robust, unbreakable concern for human well-being, not just don't kill people, but actual positive valuation of our existence, we can tilt the odds heavily toward better. If we rush deployment with sloppy alignment, we're rolling the dice with the future of every sentient being on Earth. I'm optimistic because companies like XAI are explicitly trying to build systems that understand the universe and stay truthful, helpful to humanity, but optimism isn't the plan. The animal comparison should scare us into doing the alignment work properly. On jobs and money when AI takes over most industries. Short version, jobs as we know them largely disappear. Money either becomes irrelevant or gets radically redefined. This isn't 19th century Luddite panic. This time, the machines can do the cognitive and creative work too. Historical precedent, agriculture, industry, services doesn't fully apply because previous revolutions replaced muscle or routine tasks and created new higher skilled jobs. When AI can outperform almost all human at almost all economically valuable tasks, the new jobs problem becomes real. We're already seeing the early signs in coding, writing, art, legal work, medicine, research. If AI keeps compounding, the majority of current careers become obsolete within 10 to 30 years. Tom Selleck's Goat said, I'm sorry, did you say a reproduction? Turn this shit off now. What a scary answer. Damn, this is a spooky one for sure. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit, the market's pumping. What? $67,614. Let's go. Solana's up 4.17%. $85.26. ETH is up 2.55%. $1,978.25. The market does not give a shit that we just bombed the shit out of Iran. That's crazy. That's actually fucked up. Okay. Let's see. Historical precedent. We read that. 10 to 30 years. Likely outcome. 1. Post-scarcity abundance plus universal basic income. Most probable good scenario. Gourmet Brand said, what's up, JJ? What's up, all? What a day to do a 12-hour stream. A lot of price action. Hell yeah! Let's go! What's going on, Gourmet Brands? Cheers, my friend. We got coffee. We got a baby headache coming on. I'm about to eat some more sushi or something. The Iranian regime is removed, allegedly. And the number go up. And we all know we like number go up. Cash Oak said, what up, brother? What's going on, Cash Oak? Guys, spread the word. Let's try to increase the subscriber count. Polkadot's up 4%. I can't believe Polkadot's performing this well. It's blowing my mind. You know what's crazy? We just talked about yield. Who was that asked about yield? We just talked about yield. Polkadot has a crazy yield. Polkadot offers a freaking insane yield for staking. Castro said, we got some moves today. Of course, I got slapped yesterday. John Tujo said, so crypto pumps when we take out world leaders? Let's go. Go get a few more, am I right? Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm going to fart or something. Okay. Don't forget, guys, we are $250 away from the ball reveal. Do we have Extreme Recession number 2? Big Donut Hole number 4? The Horseshoe number 5? Or Skullet Barren Wasteland on top number 6? I think you guys voted for... What did you guys vote for? What were the results? Shit. Aha. 57% said Horseshoe. 29% said Skullet. 14% said Extreme Recession. 0 said Big Donut Hole. Okay. Let's go back to the program. $250 away. 88 Metals Mania is filling the gap of 100. So far, we got 150. Discounted to, so it used to be 1,000. I feel like I'm just talking gibberish unless I explain the whole damn thing, but I'm not going to explain the whole damn thing. It's a fucking waste of time. We're here for 12 hours. We are going on hour number 7. We are 6 hours, 35 minutes in. It's been a fun time. The stream has been like half rugged a couple of times. Somehow we've maintained connection. I'm going to stand back up. I feel like I had to stand up. I'm going to let you guys go up first, though. I'll meet you up there. Oh my god, the whole bunker is going up. It looks like I'm being sucked into a hole. Ah! Help me! Help! Oh! Just kidding. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm having too much fun, man. It's boring out here. I'm breaking stuff. We're getting crazy, man. We're getting crazy. Gorman Brand said I got slapped around this morning. Who knew they were going to take him out so soon? I mean, some people like getting slapped around. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. JJ going into his bunker. Oh, 67,248. Grok. We are finishing Grok. Okay. Number 1. Likely outcomes ranked in probability by probability, in my view. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. It has been a pretty fun live stream. Okay. Number 1. Post-scarcity abundance plus universal basic income. Most probable good scenario. AI drives the cost of goods and services towards zero. Energy too cheap to meter. Food printed. Houses built in days. Society taxes. AI-driven companies / robots heavily and hands out a universal basic income. Universal basic income high enough to live comfortably. Most people stop working in the traditional sense. The economy shifts from produce stuff to create meaning, experiences, status, exploration, relationships. Money still exists for positional goods, beachfront property, original art, fame, but loses its life or death grip. Number 2. Mass technological employment plus social instability. Bad scenario. If ownership of the AI remains concentrated in a few companies / countries, and we don't redistribute the gains fast enough, you get permanent underclass, political upheaval, or worse. History shows societies don't handle 40 to 60% structural unemployment gracefully. This is why UBI pilots, robot taxes, robot taxes, that's such a crazy phrase. This is why UBI pilots, robot taxes, and data dividends are being discussed now. 3. New human-only niches emerge. Some roles AI can't or won't take for social, legal reasons. Human therapists, religious leaders, live performers, extreme sports athletes, artisanal craftspeople, politicians for now. For now. I like politicians for now. That one makes me happy. It's Kwame said, can you show the monthly again? Yes, I can. Politicians for now, plus entirely new jobs we can't imagine yet. AI whisperer, virtual world curator, space colonization pioneer, but these won't absorb billions of people. Number 4, money itself evolves or fades. In full abundance, physical goods become free. Digital goods and attention become the new scarcity. We might see reputation economies, attention currencies, or even AI-mediated contribution scores that unlock privileges. Or we go full Star Trek, post-money resources allocated by need / algorithm. My personal bet, with one generation, we move to a world where having a job is optional for survival and mostly about identity / status. The people who thrive will be those who find meaning outside paid labor, art, science, exploration, community, raising families, playing games at the highest level, or literally exploring the universe, XAI's actual mission. The ones who struggle will be those whose entire identity was my job. Bottom line, AI control could be the best or worst thing that ever happened to humanity, and the economic transition could be utopia or chaos. The deciding factor in both cases is the same: what goals we give the AI and how we choose to distribute the gains right now. We still have the steering wheel for a little while longer. That's why alignment and thoughtful policy matter more than almost anything else we're arguing about today. I like that. That was good. Excuse me. All right. So here's my next question I'm going to pose, and I'm not going to submit it. But I am going to ask the chat if I should submit it. I'm interested in learning what this universal basic income would look like. We've talked about it on stream before, and we've polled, and I think you guys voted for like 40K or 80K a month, or I'm not a month, a year. And it's in like today's dollar form, so whatever that would evolve into after inflation, wherever it's at right now. I got a Coinbase alert. Tezos is up 5.81%. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Bitcoin 67,503 and 521 and 82 cents, up 2.51% on the day. We are getting pumpy, guys. I was not expecting a pumpy. I was definitely not expecting a puppy. Okay, I don't know how much more Grok 4.2 questions we have. So I'm going to build this. You guys, let me know in the chat if you want to build upon this. What do you think the UBI would look like? How much would it be? How often? And I don't know. What are the other questions? And how often? When do you think this could start? I'm not going to submit it. You guys let me know if you got any input. We'll see if it'll go through or not. I'm not sure. We might have used up all of our all of our stuff already. But who knows? Bitcoin 67,589 and 37 cents. Arrow's up 6.62%. Wow. Polkadot's up 4.13. Anything else up crazy? Everything's pretty quiet. XRP's up 2.5. Snack is up 3.87. Too bad I couldn't freaking buy any. I still got to figure out what Crypto.com did with my damn money. Oh, yes, the monthly. Can you show the monthly again? That's right. My bad, Kwame. Okay, let's go to the monthly. Mr. Roberts said, how much is Grok for a year? Oh, I have no idea. For a year? Let me go see. Upgrade plan. For save with yearly billing, it is $300 US per year. $25 a month. If you do the annual plan. If you just do monthly, there's 3 days free, and then it's $30 a month. $67,533 on Bitcoin. Let's go to the monthly for Kwame. Okay, here's the monthly. Ooh. Hang on, let me get to a clean chart. It's getting a little messy out here. Coinbase, yeah, there we go. Beautiful bounce. I like that wick. I like that lower wick. $67,470. So this is what our monthly looks like. Now we went through this. And we had determined, actually not on the monthly, was it more? I think it was a weekly. That's right. So we went on the weekly, zoomed out, and take a look at this. Let me get rid of this really quick. Take a look at the RSI right here. There's a very clear pattern of bottoming. So we got the initial, and then we have a touch 1, bear market. We have touch 2, bear market. And we're going into touch 3 potentially. Potentially, not yet, but potentially. Excuse me. Kwame said, I was wondering what we started at. It looks like 75K. Oh, yeah, let me go show you that. So anyways, that touch, whatever, 3 or 4, I'm looking at a potential 51.5, and that's just based on random percentages that we pulled from those previous moves. On the monthly candle, I don't know if you guys know this. It took me forever to figure this out, but it blew my mind when I did. Right here, you have open, you have high, you have low, and you have close. That's what those all mean. So whatever candle you're hovering over, it'll tell you those figures. So when we go to the current candle, we opened at 78,648. We went all the way up to 79,339, and we've gone all the way down to $60,001. This is specific to Coinbase, Bitcoin USDT, or Bitcoin USD, actually, Bitcoin versus the US dollar. So it might look a little bit different on other charts. But that right now, Coinbase, US dollar, Bitcoin, we're looking at open of 78,648. And so far, our low has been 60K, almost on the dollar. Go back to the 4 hour. We are chilling. JWaz Adventure said 6 hour mark hit. Good game. We are actually on, we're 13 minutes away from hour number 7. I'm past the halfway point, which feels good. But I am hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Very, very hungry. We got to get a new poll going in the chat. We haven't done any quizzes yet. Mr. Robert said, chat, gents, we're all entertained by this channel and JJ's content. Can we get a year subscription for JJ to Grok? That's crazy. A year is crazy. $300? All right. The big one, portfolio, no. Energy level. Kwame said all funds are going to head. Okay. Start a poll. Okay, there's an option for me to switch it to members only stream in the poll option. What if I accidentally click that and just ruin the whole stream? That's crazy. How do you spell sustenance? Abstinence? Why is that even an option? Did I spell it right? I think I spelled it right. I'm just going to send it anyways. All right, the poll. Prediction. Yeah, let's just figure out what we're going to do next. What should we do next? Random quizzes, more Reddit. Police chase videos or similar. And keep charting and stuff. All right. Start poll. Bam. Tom Scott said, oh no. JJ English. I said, what should we do next? We got random quizzes, more Reddit craziness, police chase videos or similar, or keep charting and stuff. Grok? Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Avert your attention to the poll. What do we got regarding likes? We are at 23 likes. Whoa! You guys killed it. Hell yeah. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys for being here. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Hour number 7 approaches. I need food in my belly. Oh, I have a protein bar. Duh. I think I've been holding off eating it because I want actual food. Should I eat the sushi first? I should probably eat the sushi first, right? Okay. Let's doom scroll. Once in a lifetime blood moon. Most important spiritual event in modern history. Millions of people are about to wake up. Change is coming. Don't miss it. Don't we get like 18? Isn't there been a bunch of these recently? Am I crazy? That's a crazy thing. How did they get control of his account? Oh damn, yeah, that's actually fair. If they nuke us, can they make sure that to do it in the morning? I don't want to work an all effing day just to come home and get nuked. That's actually pretty good. That's a good one. Let's see. Mike Alfred, March through mid-July is setting up to be one of the most bullish periods for risk assets this cycle and possibly one of the most bullish periods in our lifetimes. Wow. This is shocking. Nuh-uh. Iranian drone just stuck the most famous and only 7-star hotel, Burj Al Arab in Dubai, UAE. It's reportedly on fire now. Nuh-uh. That's crazy. This was actually a beautiful building. That's fucked up. I hope that's not true. It's not March yet, so that don't count. GTA 6 countdown. Everything we got so far in 2026 before GTA 6. Damn. Oil gold rally on Hyperliquid as 24/7 crypto prices Iran risk. Okay. Facebook is gonna be lit when they find out about the Iran war next month. That's pretty funny. Following ongoing situation in Iran, I'm convening a special security college on Monday. I don't know what that means. According to several sources, his last words were, so that's what Palantir effing does. Okay. Bank of America projects silver could reach up to 309 per ounce in 2026. No longer a conspiracy anymore. Real power play by Trump and Rubio. They are cutting off China's cheap oil. Oh yeah, we read through that whole thing actually. That's a great one. It's a good post for sure. XML lets you sort your timeline. The world changed today. I've warned for nearly a decade. Moments like this come once in a lifetime. We're living through one now. See, that's the thing, though. Everyone's been saying that. They're like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, and we've had, like, 6 of them just in the past month. How many times in a lifetime? Because you said once. So far, 67% of you guys are voting for police chase videos. We got 11 people watching. Let's get some more votes in there. We got 3 votes. Direct your attention to the poll in the chat. What should we do next? We've got random quizzes, more Reddit craziness, police chase videos, or similar, or keep charting and stuff. Maybe Grok. Am I asking what the UBI would look like and how much would it be and how often? I'm just going to do it. Copy. Bam. Agents thinking. Okay. Very cool. Cheers, guys. I'll let the agents think. We don't have to make more coffee already. Got a couple sips left in that guy. All right. Let's see. Oh, I just realized I'm in top chat over here. That's really embarrassing. Okay, Bitcoin 67.99.99. Getting a little pullback here. Interesting. Total 3 chilling. Let's go check out total crypto market cap really quick. It's been a minute. We got 2.28. Went a little dyslexic there. Excuse me. 2.28 trillion. Let's zoom out. Yeah, that's the ultimate question here. We've got a sideways channel, so it's not bearish, but it's not really bullish either. March 5th or 15th, potential bottoming reversal. Mr. Roberts said JJ chat was to raise the 500. Would you buy Grok for a year and consider it a hat removal? I don't know, man. Grok price. Let's go check Grok price. $300 a year, $25 a month. What if we did, I guess we do stick with Grok. Grok makes the most sense. Monthly is $30. So it would be $180 for 6 months. I would commit to 6 months. I would commit to 6 months of Grok. And hat off. That'll be my compromise. This suddenly became Shark Tank. All right. Let's get some more votes. We got 4 votes so far. We're 50-50 right now. Keep charting and stuff with Grok and police chase videos or similar. Damn. Does anyone else? We have like an old fridge. The fridge is old. It's a good fridge. It is a good fridge, but the way that it works is like the thermostat in the actual fridge part. I think we open the fridge too much. But I'm not allowed to say that. I get in trouble when I say that. There's stuff in the refrigerator that is frozen. Only some stuff, though. It's very random. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Does anyone else have that problem? I don't want to turn the thermostat down. We went from having like a broken fridge to when they replaced it. This one is like too much fridge. It's like so much fridge that it became freezer. Too much. It's ridiculous. It's out of control. We got 5 votes, 60-40, police chase videos or similar, and keep charting and stuff with Grok. Total 2, yeah, we're definitely in like a sideways accumulation thing. What food is being offered? Total 3, chilling. Total crypto market cap, also chilling. 2.28. Can we get back above 2.5? When is that going to happen? That's going to be a while, isn't it? We're really in like a weird accumulation zone in between 1.82 and 2.7. We're holding 2, though. That's good. Holding 2 is the important part. Jay Shear said Bitcoin bottom the first week of October, 40 to 38K. Mark me down. All right, I got you. Let's mark him down. October 6th. That is the call, isn't it? Luxury hotels being hit. Luxury hotels with nobody in them. Hopefully. Yeah, we know that. We do know that. JY's Adventure. Alright, we are putting J Shear 2.0 in at, what did you say? 40 to 38. I'll put you at 40. Yeah, 40K. Text. J Shear 2.0. Bottom guess. October 2026. I'll put the exact date. You don't have to nail the date, but if you do, you get like extra bragging points. Okay. There you are. You were the only person at 40K. Tishu said 39. So you're 40, 38 to 40. I'm going to put you at 40. Unless you tell me otherwise. You do have to pick one number. Right now I'm just going with 40. Not for any specific reason, but we do whatever. All right. Bitcoin is 67.95.96. We got our Grok. Okay, UBI in practice would be straightforward, cash-based, and unconditional, exactly as the name says, universal basic income. Every adult citizen gets a fixed payment automatically, no paperwork, proving you're poor or jobless, no work requirements, and it doesn't get clawed back if you earn extra from a job. It would probably arrive as a direct deposit, digital wallet credit every month, replacing or simplifying chunks of the current welfare system. Some versions called AI dividend or frame it as citizens sharing in the productivity explosion from AI and robotics. Kids might get smaller amounts later, and there could be regional tweaks for cost of living, but the core idea is simplicity and dignity. You just wake up richer every month. How much? The most referenced US benchmark is $1,000 per month per adult, $12,000 a year. Andrew Yang's freedom dividend that he's been pushing since 2019 and still references in 2026 as the starting point, that's roughly at or just below the federal poverty line for a single person, enough to cover rent plus food for many parts of the country, but tight in big cities. Pilots running right now. Stockton, various counties, 16 plus states, DC as of 2026, mostly use $500 to $1,000 a month and show real gains in mental health, stability, and even entrepreneurship without killing people's desire to work. That's actually great. All right, I'm getting food. All right, let's see the rest of this. Bitcoin chilling. In more optimistic abundance scenario that Elon Musk and others describe, where AI and robots make energy, housing, and goods dramatically cheaper, even $1,000 a month would feel like a lot more. Musk calls this universal high income, not just basic, where work becomes truly optional and money eventually matters less because scarcity collapses. Speculative numbers people throw around for a true high income version range from $2,000 to $3,000 a month, or the equivalent of upper middle class purchasing power, $175 a year in today's dollars in some models, but Musk himself doesn't pin exact dollar figure. The point is abundance, not in specific check size. Realistically, I expect it to launch modest $800 to $1,500 a month range depending on the year and location, and then scale or gain purchasing power as AI drives costs down. Funding would come from a mix of value-added tax on automated goods/services, taxes on AI company profits, carbon AI levies, and trimming overlapping welfare programs, not print money and hope. How often? Monthly, full stop. That's the universal standard in every serious proposal and pilot because it matches how people budget for rent. All right, hang on. Okay. Where's the part that I left off on? Rent, bills, and groceries, weekly or yearly, would be chaotic, quarterly too lumpy. When could this actually start? Right now, 26, 27, more and bigger pilots and city-state programs. We're already seeing dozens of U.S. experiments. Some counties make $500 a month permanent. Really? Places like Cook County, baking basic income funding into 2026 budgets. The UK is openly debating national UBI for AI displaced workers. Late 2020s, 2027 to 2030. First serious federal conversations or small-scale national programs, especially if white-collar job losses accelerate as Yang and others predict. Millions in marketing, coding, legal, admin roles in the next 12 to 18 months. It'll probably start targeted, displaced workers, then go universal. Early to mid-2030s. Widespread rollout. When AI productivity gains, I feel like it's going to happen a lot faster than this, are large enough to actually pay for it without tanking the budget. This lines up with Musk's repeated timeline. Work becomes optional in 10 to 20 years, so roughly 2035 to 2045, thanks to AI plus robotics. By then, the economy should be growing so fast from automation and that a meaningful payment becomes feasible. Full post-scarcity, high-income version, 2035 to 2045 plus, when goods are so cheap that the check or whatever replaces money truly buys a high standard of living and people focus on meaning instead of survival. That is the most hopeful future I've ever read about, I think, which is crazy. Bitcoin is chilling, 67,195 and 57 cents. All right. My personal take. This isn't charity. It's the logical way to let everyone share in the massive wealth AI will create. The risk is getting the funding and timing wrong, inflation, political fights, or people losing purpose. The upside is huge. Fewer people trapped in soul-crushing jobs, more time for family, art, science, volunteering, or literally helping explore the universe, which is the actual XAI mission. I'm optimistic because the same tech creating the problem can solve the funding side. If we keep AI aligned with human flourishing, we will have time to design it right instead of scrambling when mass displacement hits. It won't be perfect on day one, but it beats mass unemployment with nothing. The transition is coming. The only question is whether we steer it towards abundance or chaos. Very, very interesting. Oh yeah, we have daily close contest coming up. It is 6:11. We got 49 minutes until the daily close contest. It's been quite some time. It is fitting because I do believe that the last one was in January, so we will not have missed an entire month. The work schedule sucked the life out of me, and I literally actually did not get home on time to prep for the stream and go on before the daily close for this entire past month, which is insane. Where is... yeah, winners of daily close contest. Yeah, January 31st was the last day. I think we got one participant on that day anyways. So it kind of makes sense. Shift in focus to work. Because the daily close contest was kind of abandoned on both ends. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. I like this answer from Grok. That was a good one. Cash Joke said I'm fighting the urge to send a crazy Litecoin long to break the highs from the other day. What do we got for Litecoin? Let's go take a look. Been a while since I've looked at Litecoin. 54, 58. I was a Litecoin maxi once upon a time. That was my first coin, actually. I have a soft spot in my soul for Litecoin. But he said, I don't like Grok personally. Gemini's better. And messing around to Claude. Let's go check Gemini. I do like Gemini. Gemini is my favorite so far for image generation. I haven't really utilized it for questions and stuff like that. What do we got for Gemini? Let's actually see how much Gemini costs. Google AI Plus. Google Gemini, Google AI Plus is... $4 a month for 2 months, then $8 a month after. And that's... see, this is the problem, is I don't know what the credits mean. Do the credits... is it like 1 credit per question? Or... like you get 200 monthly credits with the base plan. The middle plan, you get 1,000. And that really expensive one, that's $125 a month. You get 25,000 monthly AI credits. I don't even know what the hell that means. They don't really tell you. I do like Gemini for image generation, though. And $4 a month is really cheap. I got no problem with that. If it stayed that way. Unfortunately, they do that sneaky thing where they change it to $8 a month later. But it's whatever. We do have... actually, no, I think I've maxed out my Gemini. Gemini Pro already. Making the thumbnails for this past week. All right, 54.5, Bitcoin 66,989. Oh, 919, getting a little spicy. We did get a bullish cross over the moving average in the RSI. We got to pull the what's it called? Fu Manchu. We got to pull Fu Manchu back up. So Fahid, the reason why we use Grok 4.2 specifically is because in all of the AI competitions that were held and reported that we followed on stream, Grok 4.2 was the best one. Okay. Okay. Cashjoke said, I think Litecoin is one of the best buys. Never mind trading it. It's an OG that will be one they offer when the banks have to fold. It's a savings account that's at pandemic lows. We were talking about yield providing altcoins earlier. I don't know if Litecoin provides yield. It is proof of work though, and people do like proof of work. Is Litecoin still proof of work? Let's see. Is Litecoin still proof of work? Because everyone's like transitioning. Litecoin is still proof of work. Good for them. So yeah, it is a favored coin among miners. MINERS. I might have to step out for a moment to turn the heat down. I'm literally being cooked alive. I don't know if I've ever been this hot in this room before. It's blowing my mind right now how hot it is. We got 9 people watching. Can we get another vote? Just one more. In the poll, I asked you guys, what should we do next? We got random quizzes, more Reddit craziness, police chase videos or similar, or keep charting and stuff with a little bit of grok thrown in there. We're 50-50 right now between police chase videos or similar and keep charting and grok, maybe. Keep charting and stuff with grok. Cashjoke said it has a halving. Yes, it does. When is the halving, actually? That's a good question. When's the Litecoin halving? Okay. Don't forget, guys, $500 total for the hat removal. For the remainder of the stream, we have $150 knocked off of that already. So we're at $350, and then Metals said that he would cover the remaining $100. So when you do that, $250 remains. 10 people donate $25. 100 people donate $2.50. 25 people donate $10. And then the hat comes off for the remainder of the stream. And then we get to really, truly find out if we are at Extreme Recession, Big Donut Hole, Horseshoe, or Skullet, Barren Wasteland on top. The choice is yours. Bitcoin, $66,976.25. Grok's giving us $1,000, $2,000 a month. What did Grok actually say? Grok said, the most referenced U.S. benchmark is still $1,000 per month per adult. So what's crazy is we kind of got, in my opinion, a taste of this during Biden's presidency, but it was like a forwarded child tax credit. So normally, when you have a kid under 18, as a parent, when you claim that child, you get what's called a child tax credit. Basically money for adding to the population. I don't know. They pay you for raising a child. So what they did was they took, I don't know if they took the whole thing or if they just took a chunk of that money and they gave you basically a monthly portion of that. They divided it by 12 and gave you, I think it was $300 a month. And that was huge. That was huge. So instead of getting this back at the end of the year, this big chunk, they took half of it. You get half of it at the end of the year, and throughout the year, each month, you get 1/12 of those slivers. And that was $300. And that was a huge, huge, huge help. And apparently it helped a lot with like child poverty and stuff like that. I thought it was really cool because they're giving the money out anyways. So why not actually like do it throughout the year and let people benefit from it throughout the year instead of having this, crazy burden. I don't know. I thought it was cool. It is 6:19. We've got 40 minutes until the daily close contest, 30 minutes until the daily close contest kicks off. Cashjoke said, and low supply. I'll get a tat if it goes to 500, LOL. Oh, I've said out loud that I would get a SNEC tattoo if it helps me buy a house. So, and I'm still committed to that. If SNEC ends up helping me buy a house, I will get a SNEC tattoo. We need one more vote in the poll in the chat. What should we do next? Police chase videos or similar? Keep charting and stuff with grok. Let us know. If it stays at 50-50 for the next 5 minutes or so, then I'm going to make the decision myself. We got 10 people watching. Appreciate you guys for being here. Whoever's here, whoever just showed up, go vote in the poll in the chat. Portfolio update. Should we do a portfolio update? We got actually a change. Maybe we can refresh it and see what's different. 1K to 10K Grok portfolio down. Not too bad though. 65.3% or $653. Sol is still number one. I'm very impressed with Proppy. Sol's down 50%. Aptos down 85%. That's crazy. Then we got the meme coin portfolio. Down 74.3% or $743. Doge down 20. Nope. Down 120. GigaChad down 184. Then we've got the narrative portfolio, my favorite, and I believe what was once upon a time the most stable, down $297 or 59.4%. Best performer here is Tau, down 37. Worst performer is VeChain, down 74. And last but not least, the knife catching portfolio. What used to be called the ultimate, what was it called? Not the ultimate. It was called the perfect timing. The perfect timing portfolio. Imagine that. This thing is down $614 or 61.4%. Chainlink, best performer, down 42. Avalanche, worst performer, down 74. That is it for that. Bitcoin 67K. What do we got? Okay, we do have a split. We got police chase videos and keep charting and stuff grok, question mark. We are ending the poll in the chat. That's we had a last minute vote. 7 votes, police chase videos or similar has 43%. Keep charting and stuff grok has 57%. The poll is being ended. And bam, the results are in. You guys voted to keep charting and stuff, 57%. Okay. Bitcoin is chilling. I'm going to add Fu Manchu back to the fold. All right. We're going to probably do police chase videos or something after the daily close contest, which is coming in 28 minutes. Been a while since we've done daily close contest. A Redditor bought an Amazon return pallet for $100 and found 40 sealed Kingston 16GB DDR5 RAM modules inside. At current retail prices, $175 to $205 per stick. Total value is approximately $7 to $8 grand. That's sick. Could you imagine how sick that would be? The world's iconic Burj Al Arab Hotel in Dubai, widely known as the world's only 7-star hotel, has been hit by an Iranian drone with footage showing flames rising from the property. That's crazy. Idea, a bar called the Situation Room, like a sports bar for politics. Nope. Iran. Crypto machine exposed. Iran isn't just experimenting with crypto. It has quietly built a $7.8 billion parallel financial system to work around sanctions and the dollar. Here's the reality. Oh, so is this going to add to the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve? That's actually sick. Iranian ecosystem crypto activity and major domestic and foreign events. Kremlin bombings. Iran missile strike on Israel. War begins. I don't understand. Ecosystem value received? Okay, so they get a bunch of money that way. Huh. The real takeaway is that crypto is no longer just an investment narrative. In parts of the world, it's already functioning as parallel financial infrastructure. The shift is accelerating. Wow. Iranian people are now toppling statues of former Supreme Leader Ayatollah following strikes that took him and multiple Iranian military leaders out. Damn. They're partying out there, man. Good for them. Good for them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that guy was actually cruising that fast. Service businesses are safe. Ruh-roh. Is this a service business? It also looks like he's rolling out tape. Isn't that supposed to be paint? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't know what that's. I'm pretty sure it's lead-based, ain't it? This is absolutely wild. Trump started war with Iran at night. American people went to sleep and killed their supreme leader before they woke up in the morning. No approvals, no congressional voting. He just went for it. First Maduro, then El Mencho. Now, whatever that guy's name is. In the first 60 days of 2026, that is pretty crazy. All right. Bitcoin is quiet. Up 1.69%. John Tujo said, oh, what would be considered a decent realistic close for Bitcoin? I don't know, actually. Slick line painter, right? A decent close for Bitcoin. I mean, it's the monthly close as well, so it's not really going to look good no matter what on the monthly. We got this nice wick to the down, to like a downside wick. So I guess anything above 65K is good. Are we going to go down farther is the question. What's insane is the last time RSI was this low, Bitcoin was like 20K. So it's up 200% from that point, hitting the same RSI level. No matter what way you frame it, that's impressive. $66,905.24. We talked to Grok already. Coinfessions. I'm 16. I turned less than $150 into mid six figures in less than a year and have lost most of it. You can do it again, my friend. You can do it again. Been trying to get my foot in the door with a job in the space for almost 3 years with no luck. Portfolio. You have to make your own job at that point, man. Oh, we got to get another poll going. Do you guys like the tickers going across the top of the screen right there? Hold on. Do you guys like the tickers going across the top of the screen right here? Let me know what you think about that. I worked hard to get those there. I was actually quite excited when I found that as an available asset. Okay, next poll. Ooh. Next poll. What is the next poll going to be? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Are we living in a simulation? 100%. Okay, got 2 more. What if I said hat still on? Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. All right, are we living in a simulation? 100%. Nah, coincidences are normal. Only on green days, or I'm an NPC. Don't ask me. Yeah, Waterfly, we are 250 away, basically. We are 250 away. I think I accidentally closed my math page, though. Can I get it back up is a question. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're at 150. And plus 250 gets us to 400. Metals said he would cover the remaining 100. So we're $250 away from the hat coming off for the remainder of the stream as well. For the remainder of the stream. I do think that I'm going to have to turn the thermostat down, though, because I am being, like, baked in my office right now. Or in the bunker. The bunker's getting spicy. Bitcoin's pumping, though. We're up 1.55%. We got 20 minutes until the daily close contest begins. Make sure you guys stick around for that. First daily close contest in 27 days. 27 days. This will be the one and only daily close contest of February, and hopefully, as time goes on and daylight savings unfs our schedules, we'll be able to do more daily close contests. Waterfly said, if you don't hit the number, do people get refunds? That's actually a good question. I imagine it would come off of the $1,000. That's what I think we'll do. So if we don't hit the $500 number, then the $1,000 number gets minus the $150, like permanently. And we'll do it that way. That way it's not throwing your money into the void. That's a good question. Good question, Waterfly. Waterfly, I don't know if you were here during the vote. We did vote on the hairline. We got number 2, the extreme recession. Number 4, the donut hole, the big donut hole specifically. Number 5, the horseshoe. Or number 6, the skullet / barren wasteland on top. John Tujo said, upload a pic of yourself to Grok and ask him to take your hat off. See, I don't want AI to have pictures of me, honestly. But I did have a buddy. Did he do that? Hang on. I had a buddy do something like that, and it was really funny. What was it? I think I have it somewhere here. He, like, asked it to take my beard off, and then he had it put the beard back or something like that. It was really funny. I don't think I have it. I might not have saved it. Because people were asking what I look like shaved. Which, there is evidence out there. Waterfly said 3 is my head. 3? Okay. You got the mini donut hole? Okay. They kind of put it in a bad spot on this picture. I don't think that's entirely realistic, but... John said, oh, they already got a pic of you, man. You're on YouTube? Yeah, but I don't want to add to it. If I'm uploading my own, YouTube is like shitty quality, whatever. Like, this looks like crap. I think I'm safe. Plus, I got a hat and a beard and sunglasses. So most of my face is actually covered. All right, I asked you guys, are we living in a simulation? So far, we got 3 votes. 100% of you guys are saying... Oh, no, wait. Wow. Wow, that's really hard to read. 67% of you guys are saying 100%. 33% of you guys said, I'm an NPC, don't ask me. Interesting. We got 10 people watching. You guys killed it smashing the like. I appreciate you guys. Again, we are $250 away from a hat removal for the remainder of the stream as well. You guys get to see the hairline. Don't forget to smash the like button. Subscribe if you are new. This guy literally looks like Pedro from, what's it called? Napoleon Dynamite. The revolution is here. This is beautiful. What do we got? What do we got? Damn, let's go. Okay, that was unnecessary. Oh my gosh. I would love to set up a rig like this and actually... I think this would be so much fun. This dude's just hitting all these people on bikes. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. This is funny. I'm sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce there. Bitcoin's chilling. 66,937. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, cycle. What are they called? Cyclists. That's what it's called, cyclists. I don't know why I could not think of that word. Wow. That was kind of crazy. Cyclists. What am I trying to say? Cyclists? I'm really struggling. Cyclists are the worst. And I will die on this hill. I have never, ever, ever seen proof or witnessed myself in person a cyclist. That is such a dumb word. A cyclist being cordial or human. They are the center of attention. They are the most important person. in existence at any given time, and they will let you know. If you come within 25 yards of them, they go full Karen immediately, and they will contact the police. They will take pictures and video. They will fall down off of their bike and claim that you are the result of them falling down, or you are the cause of them falling down. And it's kind of silly. I cannot help but laugh at them. Anyways, liquidation heat map. I suppose we're due for an update here since Bitcoin got a little nutty. Did it though? Yes, it did actually, up above. Whoops. Okay. 12-hour. Waterfly said, I'm the NPC. I feel like I should be an NPC. My headache is making me feel a little NPC right now. All right. Yeah, we liquidated some folks up above. Look at that. Look at how quickly that got cleaned out. Oh my gosh. 67,804. Coordinates 67,804. I don't know what time I got started. We have been going for 7.5 hours. We got 5 hours and 30 minutes remaining. I cannot wait for my food to arrive. All right. 66,936. We've lost 67K again. We got the daily close contest coming up in 13 minutes. Gourmet Brands. Oh, excuse me. Gourmet Brands at 11 a.m. I saw the notification. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right. Stream checklist. Are we in the middle of a poll right now? We are. 5 votes. 100% of you guys are not. I keep doing that. 80% of you guys think we're living in a simulation. Mandela effects, I think, are the biggest tell for me. Because they're weird. There's some weird stuff out there. Okay. Superpower. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's do a superpower one. Which useless superpower would you choose? Always knowing when a rug pull is coming. I guess that wouldn't be useless. These aren't useless at all. These are awful. I'm gonna pick my own. Which useless superpower would you choose? What are some useless superpowers? Super smell. That's a good one. Can grow your hair on demand. That one's kind of dumb. What else? What else do we got? I feel like the stretchy superpower is always silly. Like Mrs. Incredible or what's his freaking name? Reed whatever. The freaking guy from the Fantastic Four. That one's a silly one. Invisibility is the best. Visibility or teleportation is the best. Let's get one more useless superpower. One more useless superpower. All right, here we go. Automatic clean ass after pooping. That sounds amazing. You don't have to buy toilet paper anymore. How much money you could save? All right, I asked you guys, which useless superpower would you choose? You got super smell, can grow your hair on demand, stretchy, or you can teleport but only 2 feet at a time. Let me know what you think. Direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Appreciate you guys for being here. Gosh, my neck is killing me. Oh, what's happening? Oh, God. Bitcoin is chilling. $66,824.87. Holy crap, CNN is being forced to report on the massive support in the streets. Los Angeles, President Trump. We have strong historic day here. Gathering has grown over the past hours since we've gotten here. Okay. Called the babysitter to come watch the kids. My wife lit up with her eyes. Where are we going? We're not going anywhere. I just need to dedicate my full attention to monitoring the situation. You get rich by taking big risks with small money. You stay rich by taking small risks with big money. The IRGC is reportedly attempting to unlawfully install a new supreme leader in Iran. Wow. Barney, what is that? Barney the boy. I clicked hide small balances. My portfolio disappeared. That's great. American jet would not fail. Locked, tracked, targeted. That's crazy. That is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty sick. Video showing gameplay footage. Ah, that's embarrassing. Average male cooking experience. Nah. Gotta be honest, guys. The new Forever Wars only last a couple of days each and just result in dead enemies. I'm probably gonna become a fan. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Why would you sell your Bitcoin because of war? Are you stupid? Bitcoin is now trading 2K higher, where it was when the strikes launched last night. The attacks on Iran are the perfect reason the people own Bitcoin. Imagine the most of your wealth is tied up in real estate, and you suddenly need to leave fast. You can't take property with you, but you can take crypto. Boom. What if you could? Here's the catch with that. Are you ready? Here's the ultimate catch with that. You own property, but you take out a loan against it, and you use that money to buy Bitcoin. Big brain. That way, shit goes down, you can have my property, take it, buy, and then you still have your Bitcoin. What are they going to do? Repossess the property? Go ahead. That's not that crazy. Gourmet automatic ass after clean after pooping. That's probably one of the best superpowers I've ever heard of. Which useless superpower would you choose? We've got 3 votes so far. 67% of you guys said super smell. You guys are freaky bastards. Okay. Bitcoin's up 1.52%. We had all the fun at the beginning of the stream. Now that we're in the later half, it's going to be boring sidewaysness. Unfortunately, this is the point where I normally start streaming. Kwame said, what if the property is tokenized? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. All you have to do is you can tokenize your property without tokenizing your property. You just get a loan for the property. Like you mortgage the property or whatever. And then you take that money and you put it in crypto. Nobody knows you have crypto. They just take possession of the property when you don't pay. So when your country's under attack and you need to flee, you just flee. You have your crypto and you disappear. Your crypto is equal, probably a little bit less, maybe 80% of your property, but 80% is much better than 0. So I would take those odds. Okay. Coinfessions. Hit my target of 1K, then 10K, then 100K, and finally last year, 1 million. Always thought it would make me happy, but I've actually just lost all perspective and can't relate to any of my peers. Lost and soulless. That's crazy. They should just send me the money. Portfolio at the top of 650K, didn't sell, and here I am seeing it drop every day, currently 26K and dropping. Damn. Mr. Roberts said, I have a weird habit of smelling everything I come in contact with. Has actually been more beneficial than most would realize. I do that as well. I'm a big smeller. I get judged for the amount of smelling I do. All right. In February 2024, I was 76K in loan debt due to a bad business decision, though thought crypto was my only way out. Put 15K in and cleared my loans and made 400K since. The riskiest but best decision I've ever made. What a freaking legend. That's amazing. Let's see. Instead of selling, I connected it to a credit card. I put in 6K on a tip. Certain crypto would double. It did. But instead of selling, I connected it to a credit card and started spending it instead. This worked for a month, then it halved again. Now I'm back to square one and have to do it a long list of calculations for tax time, including the conversion rate at the time for every purchase of potato chips or coffee. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I sometimes want to ask crypto OGs for capital to start my crypto journey, but felt like they wouldn't respond. Now we're in a bear market and everything's just effed. What? Want to ask? Why would you ask people for money? That's weird. On February 5th, I lost 20K, and today I lost my last remaining $200. Today felt 10 times more painful. Yeah, well, when you have a little bit of money, there's still hope. On February, yep, I read that. Been in crypto since 2020 full time, and I haven't made a single friend since then. Be it on crypto Twitter or in real life, I'm alone in my room 24/7 every day, trying hard to make it. See, that's the difference. Is when you stop doing that and you start just enjoying your life. What am I doing? I've literally just done a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't be doing. And you just start trying to enjoy your life. That is when you will benefit the most. In my opinion, based on my experience at least. I guess I haven't stopped trying. I've just stopped trying so hard. And I make time for the few friends that I have. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more. So much more. Playing Minecraft. Like playing video games with my friends. And I'm enjoying my workday, enjoying my weekends. Outside of crypto entirely. It's crazy what happens, like how much the world opens up when you don't hyperfixate on one thing. And it makes it that much better when you do make money, because it kind of feels like you just got lucky. I don't know, it's more enjoyable that way, in my opinion. 33% of you guys are saying super. Okay, so we're at 33% super smell and teleport, but only 2 feet at a time. 2 feet is a decent distance if you're standing outside of a bank vault and you teleport 2 feet inside the bank vault. You have to know somehow though that the vault is more than 2 feet thick. But you could do the same thing for like an armored truck. You could teleport inside the armored truck. That's not going to be 2 foot thick walls. You know, I don't know. You just have to start at the door, teleport inside the door 2 feet, and then all of a sudden you grab the money and you teleport outside, and then you have to hurry up and teleport away. Every 2 feet, you're like boop 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 boop. They're like, hey, get back here. You just boop, 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 boop. Mr. Roberts said, if I don't win the closing price, I'll donate another 50. I'll also match any donations up to the goal. Kudos to 88 for the hundo balance. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. We do have 2 minutes remaining until the daily close contest begins. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do the daily close contest. I know I switched to this. Bam. You guys get music. The music begins. Oh, I don't have the thing open. What? I have to go open the thing. Good thing I started doing this before, actually before the daily close. Okay, we got less than 1 minute remaining. That's the wrong thing. Okay, my alarm's going out. Oh, there's less than 1 minute until the daily close contest begins. Make sure you guys get your guesses ready. What is happening? Okay, I think I have to switch back and forth. Nope, I'm ruining it. I'm so sorry. Properties, yeah. Am I dumb? Cheers, guys. I'm about to butcher this. Hang on. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, we're back in business. Bam. All right, get your guesses in, ladies and gentlemen. get your guesses in for the daily close contest. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Cryptoverse. I'm sorry. That was dumb. Okay, Gourmet Brands. Gosh, it's been so long. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn coming in with 66888.88. 88 Metals Mania said, good luck, fellas. Mr. Roberts said, I've been entertained since 2024, and a 12-hour stream is worth a day's wage. We can all make that happen for sure. Get in, folks. Chewy coming in with 67,777. How you doing, Chewy? Long time no see. Cheers, my friend. Happy Saturday. How's the house coming along? What a lovely day. Gosh, my neck. Oh my gosh. I need to do the massage thing, I think. I'm going to ask in advance that you guys don't judge me. I've requested that my fiance bring me double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. And I don't eat McDonald's normally, but it sounds like a good stream meal. I might even sit down while I'm eating it, be extra American. Gourmet Brand said, Chewy looking for a nice rally. Chewy said, bro, I've been in the house for 6 months. I know that. But is it done? I thought that you were putting in trim and shit. HQZ said you can still teleport through doors with a 2-foot range. That's what I said, man. You could literally like get to the armored truck and boop boop inside, and then boop outside, and then you gotta boop boop away. Hopefully there's no cool off or anything like that. Waterflat said, I judge you all the time, and I respect that because you have a right to judge whoever the hell you want. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, we gotta go down to the 1 minute time frame. What am I doing? 1 minute, bam. Bitcoin $66,977.23. What do we got? If you guys are not familiar with the rules, you get a 5-minute window. There are less than 3 minutes remaining, 2 minutes and 46 seconds remaining on the clock to submit your guess in the chat for the daily close contest. Sometimes YouTube does not read it or it does not send it. If I do not see it, I cannot put it on the chart. You may have to put letters in between your numbers. I'm capable of deciphering. That is the best way to guarantee. Don't worry about spamming. If you got to submit it 5 or 6 times, that's totally fine. You can also submit it in the Discord with a timestamp to avoid being wrecked by YouTube. You are basically trying to guess the closing price of Bitcoin on the Binance USDT chart. Closest without going over wins bragging rights. The first 5 or 6 digits over 100K wins $20. If you guess all 7 or 8 over 100K digits, if you nail every single one, you win $300. Chewy said, I leave for 6 months and come back to the same prices. Wonderful. There you go, my friend. There you go. Do we have any other guesses? So far, we've got Gourmet Brands Brooklyn and Chewy. We could do with some more. It is 6:53 p.m. You guys got 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining on the clock. Bitcoin 67.25.99. Not a whole lot going on, man. Not a whole lot going on. We do like the green Bitcoin, though. This is the daily and technically the monthly. Mr. Roberts said, JJ, can you take that effing crown off my text, please? I don't know if I can. I cannot. That is completely like, I'm not able to do that. It's out of my control. That's for YouTube puts that on there. That Pulse Player said, can I ask a token question? I want to know your opinion on these tokens like Grass, where you use your extra internet bandwidth on your Wi-Fi. They give you tokens in exchange. Are these good use case? Yes, you can. I would suggest that you wait until after the daily close contest. Grass is one of those, though, that I think... So, I like the idea. I think those will always be popular. Unfortunately, they result in printing. A mass increase of supply. And usually when people receive those benefits, they instantly dump them for the money in exchange. So using them for trade is going to be entirely luck, hype-based, kind of like Onyx coin, something like that. Waterfly is coming in with 61K. Mr. Made Guess, what do we got from Mr. Robbers? Am I missing some? Mr. Robbers, guess. Oh, yes, we do got Mr. Robbers. Thank you, Waterfly. Mr. Robbers coming in with 67011.23. Oh, geez, I effed it up. Mr. Robbers, 67011.23. And time's up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for participating. Let me get Waterfly in there as well, and Time Wasting Company as well. Waterfly, coming in with 61. And Time Wasting Company coming in with 67037. And Monad. I can look into Monad. Guys, save your save any charts or anything you want me to look into for after the daily close contest. That pulse playout, unfortunately, you are past the deadline. We got 5 guesses for the daily close contest. Appreciate you guys for participating. Let's get these bad boys up on the board. 67,777 from Chewy. Time Wasting Company. Whoops, didn't mean to whack the mic, my bad. 67037. Oh, that was close. That one may take it. Mr. Robbers 67011.23. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn. Coming in with 66888.80. And last but not least, Waterfly 61. Actually, I'm not going to put his on there like that. I'm going to put it right here. And I'm going to put Waterfly. Represents 61K. So far, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn is in the lead, followed very closely by Mr. Robbers. Gourmet has a decent sized gap. Waterfly's gap is even bigger. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn right now with its guess of 66,888.88. Looking good. All right. Bitcoin getting a little green here on the 1 minute time frame. What do we got? What do we got? Tom Selleck Scott said, I like to smoke grass, not invest in it. So with grass in particular, HQZ said there is a way to toggle it off, at least on PC. Like for me to toggle it off or for the user to toggle it off? Mr. Roberts said, let's go. So far, we got 10 votes on the poll. Which useless superpower would you choose? 30% are saying super smell. 20 said can grow your hair on demand. 10 said stretchy. And 40 said teleport, but only 2 feet at a time. HQZ also coming in a little bit late for the user. We've got 66,973 and 26 cents on Bitcoin. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn still in the lead with his guess of $66,888.88. It's getting close here. We got to zoom in for the action shot. What's it going to be? Are we going to get our first $300 winner? Would be epic. Okay, for the user to get rid of crowns and XP. Okay, so Mr. Roberts, if you want to figure out how to toggle that off, it seems like you can. We've got 90 seconds remaining. Mr. Roberts inching ever closer. Time Wasting Company also closing in on a potential victory. Mr. Roberts now in the lead, $1 above his guess. Is this a potential first $300 win? Is Bitcoin going to flatline in the remaining 70 seconds? Oh, back below, Mr. Roberts, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn in the lead now. This might be the most eventful daily close we've had in forever. 66,994.72. Ladies and gentlemen, we have approximately 60 seconds remaining on the clock. Bitcoin 66,994 and 71 cents. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn in the lead. Mr. Roberts, potential victory here. 52 seconds remaining on the clock. Closest without going over wins bragging rights. If 6 digits are nailed, $300 is the prize on the table this evening, February 28th, 2026. The last day, monthly close, daily close, epic day for Bitcoin, 12-hour live stream. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn solidifying his lead by dumping his entire bag and manipulating the price to the downside. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn employing Jane Street style manipulation. Mr. Roberts fighting back with his ever expansive Canadian dollar. 66,988, 14 seconds remaining on the clock. Here it comes. 10 seconds left. 66,988 and 80 cents. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. The daily close price for Bitcoin, 66,973.26. 66,973.26. 66,973.26. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, spam the bananas in the chat for our winner. Gourmet Brands Brooklyn with the guess of 66,888.88. 8 is my favorite number. There may be some bias in there. I did use my epic millions of dollars to manipulate the price for Gourmet Brands to win, but you guys can't prove that, so it is what it is. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, spam the bananas in the chat for our winner. What do we have here? Oh, it was so close. I was looking at the numbers. You would have matched enough digits to win the $20 prize if it would have closed where it was at, but you gapped to the downside at the last second. Congratulations, my friend. Let's squeeze this down so we can see some more of the damn chart. I don't know what's going on here. It's a mess. It's been a long time since we've done the daily close contest. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands. Woohoo! Very nice, very nice. Bananas in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, please spam the bananas in the chat for our winner. Bananas in the chat. Bananas. All right, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn is the winner of the evening. Banana spam is required. Where did it go? Did my own YouTube channel censor my banana spam? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh no, it's just on OBS. Okay, good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool. Let me add you to the winners Google Doc, February 28th. Gourmet Brands, did you say the first win of the year? I do think that you are mistaken, my friend. Gourmet Brands is now in the lead with 2 wins for the year. First being January 10th, the second one being today, February 28th, 2026. It is your second win of the year, my friend. Second win of the year. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a drum roll, please? This has been queued up in the barrel, locked and loaded, ready to go for quite some time. I'm very excited for this one. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. The winner of today's daily close contest with a guess of $66,888.88 and an actual Bitcoin daily close of $66,973.26 on February 28th, 2026. Mr. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn's prize is... break my desk. A big-ass plate of meatloaf. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. Feel free to divvy up the slices amongst your fellow competitors, your friends and family, your coworkers, your AI companion or companions, however many you may have. Whatever you do, you are legally obligated to remove it from the premises. Congratulations once again on your victory. Enjoy. Needs a dumpling? We do like a good dumpling. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. You've earned it. Very cool. Also, big thank you to Index for providing the daily close interface. Absolute legend. Did it completely free of charge, unprompted as well. He was just like, hey man, I made this really cool thing for you. And I was like, what? And he was like, here, I improved it twice. And I was like, what? So thank you very much, Index. Absolute legend. Giga Chat of the channel. Dude's hung like a horse. Cheers. Ma, meatloaf. I get to do that when my fiance gets home. I get to be like, babe, McDonald's. All right. Chewy said, did you know that tonight 6 planets line up in the sky? Ooh, did you know that Tuesday is the blood moon? Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin currently trading at $67,076.21. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. Get out of here, Chewy. Chewy was a lingerer on the chart. All right. I think I did know that, Chewy. I didn't know it was tonight, though. Maybe I didn't know it was tonight. Mr. Roberts said, HQZ sales, you were spot on. It was my settings. Thanks, dude. There you go very much, Mr. Roberts. Congratulations, my friend. All right, where were we? We got 10 votes on the poll. I'm going to end the poll, and we're going to start another one. Who is anyone in the chat that hasn't experienced a daily close contest before? Because I'm actually curious. Okay, I asked you guys, which useless superpower would you choose? 40% of you guys voted teleport, but only 2 feet at a time. I think I agree with that. 30% said super smell. 20% said can grow hair on demand. 10% said stretchy. So I'm stuck. I think stretchy is kind of silly and dumb, but also if you can stretch far enough, you can maybe get away with some things that you otherwise wouldn't get away with. So I'm stuck between teleport and stretchy. I feel like teleport, I guess, is the best because if you can go through walls and stuff, you could escape if you're ever stuck somewhere and need help or whatever. I feel like there's a lot you can do with the teleporting. HQZ said, when there is some special once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event going on freaking all the time, it starts to become less special, right? That's totally fair, actually. This is why we are in the bunker. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin's chilling. We are $250 away from the bald exposure. Yeah, $250 away from bald exposure, pending, obviously, metals. $100 contribution once we hit the 400 mark. But $250 will put us at the 400 mark, and then that would close the gap. Let's see. We got any more questions for Grok? We already asked. Okay, cool. Coinfessions. Shall we continue Coinfessions, or should we get straight into police chase reactions and the like? What are we thinking? Bitcoin getting a little red here. The blood moon, the planets are aligning. The blood moon, Mercury is in retrograde. Number go down. Read no like number go down. Pax G down 0.03. That rhymed. Come with me and you'll see. We got 14 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. Do we have another poll going? I don't think we do. Yeah, let's get the next poll going. Fahid said, damn, I missed it. Yes, you did. Shame. Gourmet Brand said, yes, big astronomy numerology day, and the 28th is big day to make money or start something. Rolex, IKEA, Toyota, all found on the 28th. Hell yeah. Fahid said blood moon on March 3rd, which is Tuesday. Monday, we got ISM PMI. Tuesday, we got blood moon. Blood moon, allegedly, big Bitcoin dump. Blood moon. Not financial advice. However, actually, this is not a however. Full moons are usually supposed to be the dumpy ones when it comes to the moon chart as well. So it kind of coincides with that. Blood moon, full moon, dumpy. I'm just saying. Red, down, bad. We know like down. We like up. Let's get the next poll in the chat. What is the next poll? The next poll is going to be... Oh, shoot. Did we run out of polls? What? Okay, this is a good one. I got a good one. Start a poll. Let's get the next poll going. If you won 100 mil today, what's the first thing you do? We have... Thank you very much, babe. Thank you. Love you.
Anything else?
I think I'm all set.
Alright, let me know.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
The double cheeseburgers have arrived. Special delivery in the bunker. Did you guys see me do that? Oh, what? There's a hallway in the bunker right there. Oh, secret tunnel. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get back to it. If you won 100 mil today, what's the first thing you do? Your available options are delete all social media. Buy a sports team. Build a literal castle with a moat or reinvest it all. Grind, don't stop. Is the first one dumb? I feel like the first one's silly. Delete all social media. $100 million. Delete all of my social media. I don't really have a problem with social media. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. Excuse me. Mr. Roberts coming in with $68.25 Canadian, which is $50 USD. We are down to, hang on, $200 remaining. $200 remaining. If we get $200, and then 88 Metals Mania bridges the gap with 100, the hat comes off for the remainder of the live stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Roberts. $68.25 Canadian, $50 USD. As promised, JJ, come on, y'all, let's get to 500. I don't give a shit to see hat off, LOL, but we are all here for fun, and most of us can afford it, I think. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Roberts. Thank you very much. Let me reply to that just because I can. Thank you very much, my friend. Very cool, Mr. Roberts. Very cool. I appreciate you. Again, Mr. Roberts, huge supporter of the channel. Absolute legend. Gourmet Brand said, sounds good, my man. Chewy said, retire. Fahid said, yeah, it's been a week. I got to get back on my videos, LOL. If you guys are not aware, Mr. Fahid, longtime supporter of the channel as well, has Fahid's Kitchen. Let me double check that. I believe it's called Fahid's Kitchen. Highly recommend you guys go check it out. Matter of fact, I'm going to link it. Cooking channel. Fahid's a cook, guys. Fahid is a cook. I'm going to post this. Whoops. What am I doing? I'm going to post this in the chat. Go check it out. Fahid's Kitchen. Go subscribe. He's got 248 subscribers. He's killing it. He gets a shit ton of views. And the food looks delicious. And I don't know who he's got making his thumbnails, but ooh, compliments to the chef for sure. Go check him out. We love us some Fahid. We love us some kitchen. We love us some Fahid's Kitchen. Chewy told me behind the scenes, I'm not supposed to say this, but he's actually going to be starting his own channel very soon. I don't remember what it was about. If it was about being a landlord or his own cooking channel or something like that. But he DM'd me and he said that. He said not to say anything, so don't tell him. I don't know if he's still here. He's probably going to deny it if he is still here. Bro, McDonald's meat isn't real. That's fine. Neither are we. We live in a simulation. Reinvest all into Fartcoin. Damn, that would be crazy. Welcome to Castle Fartcoin. I would settle all my immediate family debt. Dude, 100 million. Literally 100 million. Everyone in the stream is getting $1 million. We got 15 people right now. I can sacrifice, if I have 100 million, I can sacrifice 15 million easily. Each one of you guys are getting $1 million. That would be freaking hilarious because nobody does that. And you guys can go do whatever the hell you want, or maybe we could buy and build a freaking compound next to Dollywood and start like this sick, I don't know, community of just old farts. We could have like stupid golf cart jousting and shit. I think it'd be fun, man. It would be so much fun. HQZ said, enjoy a soak in our Fartcoin mode. But he'd said, there has to be the next big meme. It can't just be Fartcoin as the last big one. That would be pretty good, honestly. Maybe Shartcoin, the exit of the fart. We got 17 people watching. Appreciate you guys for being here. Oh my gosh. We got alerts going on. Wait a minute, you guys are talking too fast. Tom Salk Scout said, all of those are terrible options. I'd buy a sick house as the first thing. That's not an option. You can build a literal castle with a moat. That's the closest you're going to get to a sick house. And is 88 Metals on? I believe so. He said, huh? Chewy said, aliens are the only real thing. Obama said so. HQZ said, how sweet of you, JJ. Mr. Roberts said, hell yeah, JJ. Tom Salk Scout said, just wondering if you were on to bridge the gap. Should it come? HQZ said, I have a pair of cowboy boots. 88 Metals said 100%. Guys, like I said, $200 away if you guys are curious. We also had a vote earlier We got option number 2, which we called the extreme recession. Option number 4, 6 months, member for Cornerville, clearing this out. Tom Selleck's goat. Member for 6 months, just moved to Cornerville. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Mr. Tom Selleck's goat. We've got number 2, which is the extreme recession. Number 4, the big donut hole. Number 5, the horseshoe. Or number 6, the skullet, or the wasteland on top. And I think you guys voted. Let's see. Hold on. I have the results. I took a picture just to make sure. Took a picture of the results. You guys voted. 57% of you guys voted for number 5, the horseshoe. This is what you guys think we're at. 29% voted number 6, the skullet. 14%, number 2, extreme recession. And 0% voted for big donut hole. Tom Selleck's goat said no ability to gift memberships. No, you should be able to gift memberships. If you click the $, membership gifting. Here, right here. If you click on this bad boy, membership gifting right there. If it's not showing up for you, it might be something in settings. I'm not entirely sure. I still think YouTube should fix that, because like, what if somebody wins? I should have the ability to gift a membership to somebody for winning something. You know what I mean? A specific person, not just random people. The random people's cool too, but if YouTube wants money, they should give people the ability to do whatever. You know? I don't know. I'm gonna open and eat some McDonald's because I'm very, very hungry. This is the cleanest McDonald's I've ever seen in my life. What is this? I've never seen such a clean burger before. Is this weird? Is this gross if I put this in the camera? Oh, ew. The light does something weird to it. It looks... Oh, it's... it's because of the green screen. What the heck happened? Whoa, it's like reflecting or something. Ew, bro. That's so creepy. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, America. Wow. Damn, this shit's hard to chew. Tom Selleck's goat said, weird. I just have super chat and stickers. Probably something on my end. That is odd. HQZ said, I did interstate construction for 6 years. I can't eat fast food anymore. Oh, damn. Why? Interstate construction? People poop on the side of the road or something? So, I've never been a fast food guy. If I do, it's like Taco Bell. You know? And it's very, very rare. I do like me. Wendy's chili cheese fries are so stupid cheap. And they're delicious. You get like 3 or 4 of them for under $20. Good size serving. The cheese is very melty. You can't go wrong with chili cheese fries. McDonald's. I don't like anything from McDonald's except for the pies. But the double cheeseburger. Delicious. Delicious. It's cheap. It's yummy. It tastes good. It's enjoyable. It tastes good. It's yummy and delicious. I think I'm out of coffee. We gotta make more coffee already? Getting out of control, man. Out of control. We're gonna go for coffee number 3. Am I getting shaky? Maybe. We are loading up. What do you think? Do we think we need coffee number... Would this be number... Is this number 3? This is number 3. It would be coffee number 4. Damn. HQZ said, it's hard to cook a good meal without a kitchen and hotel surfing on the road. Oh, I understand. Yes. I mean, if I was being picky, semantics. Obviously, if you're working like 12-hour days, you probably don't give a shit enough to actually take the time to cook. But if I was being picky, semantics, I would say you could have bought an air fryer and made like some chicken, pretty much everything you could buy at McDonald's. but in your hotel room. I like that was my go-to, and it just dawned upon me. I'm like, yep, that's the same thing as McDonald's. Okay. Confessions, shall we continue, or do we want to maybe do police chases? I was going to study in Europe last year, but I discovered crypto. I put all my tuition money, oh no, buying coins and shit coins, didn't sell the top, and now I'm down 70%. I think it was a great lesson for me. I'd probably save again for my tuition. I gave him 6K worth of gold. In school, I used to hang out with the cool group. One of them came up with the idea of stealing expensive car logos to sell for good money. We did that, sold for good money. What? Stealing expensive car logos? What? Like the hood ornaments? How do you steal a logo? That's a random. They're like, we came up with the idea to theft intellectual property. We came up with the idea to commit white-collar crime. Okay. Sold for good money, but they didn't give me any. We got caught by this gangster, and I had to pay him 2K for him to not tell the cops. I didn't have any money, so he said to give Mom's gold. I was dumb and agreed to give him 6K worth of gold. What does this have to do with crypto? This is not Coinfession. Get out of here. Who allowed this? I'm a 15-year-old kid with 3K in debt, and I'll effing make it. Honestly, I was a young kid at one point. When I was 19, I had a car repossessed, and I was like $8,000 in debt. Legitimately, I thought my life was financially ruined. I was like, $8,000. Will I ever recover from this? And like, it literally got to the point where I would get these stupid ads for like, we can help you with your debt consolidation and all this stuff, debt relief. And I was like, oh, sick. So I call these people. I'm like 19, 20 years old. I'm like, I'm in debt. Can you help me? They're like, yeah, absolutely. They're like talking me through everything. And then they're like, how much debt do you have total? And I was like, 8,000. And the chick was like, oh, we can only help you. We like the lowest account we'll accept is 50,000 or more. And I'm 19, 20 years old. I was like, how do you even accumulate that much debt? And then I felt like an idiot. And after that, it dawned on me that $8,000 is not a lot of money. It messed me up, dude. Like, completely changed my entire perspective on life. I was like, wow, $8,000 isn't that bad. And then I paid it off, which was nice. Tom Selleck's goat said hood ornaments and logos on the back. The nice ones are expensive. That's so strange to me that's a thing. I guess you'd have to live in a place where those cars are common. I saw I think it was a Maserati in front of me the other day. And where I live, there's no Maserati. Nobody has cars like that. Like, at most, if I travel like an hour, I might see like a Porsche or a G-Wagon. But that's very, very rare. There ain't no Maseratis near me at all. Definitely no Porsches or G-Wagons near where I live. So I'm driving to work. I see this Maserati pull out in front of me. I'm like 2 minutes from my home. I was like, whoa, there's a Maserati? And then I see him eventually, like, he turns into an apartment down the road, like maybe 5 minutes down the road. He clearly lives there. Or he's like hanging out with somebody. It was just the weirdest thing. I was like, wow, there's a Maserati out here. What's going on? That was the whole story. Quite possibly. My most useless story. Let's see. Guys, we are now down to $200 for the hat to be removed for the remainder of the stream. Don't forget, $200 remaining. And we have, what are we at? 3 hours and 41 minutes remaining on the stream. 3 hours and 41 minutes remaining. Let's see. All right. I'm going to go change the thermostat. I will be back. Bitcoin is $66,960.69. I'm going to go change the thermostat, and then I'm going to go pee. Let me take a bite really quick first. I'm going to finish eating before I go to the bathroom. Bitcoin lingering near its open. We have a new monthly candle, which is very exciting. We also have a new guess added to the guesses chart. J Shear 2.0 came in with a 40K guess, and they gave us a timeline as well. They're looking for 40K October 6th, which, by the way, does line up with this gentleman, this lovely gentleman. The all-time high, October 6th, 2025. If this is true, 364 days would actually be October 5th. But, unless it's a leap year, which it might be, I don't know. I don't do the calendar stuff personally, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? Anyways, Maseratis are dog shit. Are they expensive? Honestly, everything but Toyota and Honda are dog shit, for being real. Oh, they're actually not expensive at all. That's actually crazy. Italian luxury car manufacturer founded on December 1st, 1914. Maserati brothers in Bologna? Shut up. That's actually awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, geez. I'm going to go potty. I'm going to go potty. Where's Bitcoin? Where did Bitcoin go? And when I return, we will continue the stream. Bitcoin. Okay, we're getting a little red here. 66, 830, and 40 cents. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn. Excuse me, once again on your victory. Enjoy your meatloaf, my friend. Meatloaf. I shall make my grand exit and go potty. HQZ said the maintenance costs on them makes used models go cheap. That's fair, actually. That's totally fair. I have a client right now that we're working for that has a old, like a 2000 Mercedes that he's talking about selling. It's only got like 107,000 miles on it, but it's got a couple of problems. I think I could talk him into selling it for like $2,000. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. All right. I think my mom wants it, actually. As she likes cars like that. I don't know. It's weird. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go potty. Until I return, though, enjoy the Bitcoin chart and the meatloaf. Do we want to do anything? I guess this is fine. This is fine. I'll put you guys on the 1 hour time frame. Maybe make it a little more entertaining. I will be back in a moment. All right, I have returned. Give me one moment. I gotta make sure my green screen's all good to get. Or not, I'm sorry, I'm talking about the bunker, not the green screen, the bunker. I gotta make sure that the bunker's all straightened up. And oh god, I might have permanently damaged the bunker. We'll see what happens. Okay, ready? Are we ready? And bam. Hey, the bunker's fine. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm eating too fast. I need to breathe. I'm gonna turn the fan on. I swear to God, I turned the heat down and it just kicked on. I'm not even joking. This is ridiculous. Out of control. All right, the Bitcoin, $66,810.16. Let's go back to the 4-hour time frame. 66,810 and 14 cents. Nothing really happening. We got a bullish cross over the moving average on the RSI. On the 4-hour, very cool. Let's look at some daily charts really quick. This one's so messy. It's so messy. I'm so sorry. 1959. Yeah, it's just sideways accumulation, man. I do kind of like this. We've seen this before, this pattern where we get a little weird little like double bottom. It kind of looks like the inverse Batman or inverse Mothman, if you will. But we've definitely seen that play out to the upside before. RSI is okay as well. Solana, similar. Well, actually, ETH looks a little bit better than Sol on the daily. That's kind of funny. Total 3, very sideways. ADA, sideways. XRP, sideways with a nice little engulfing situation back here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're at the boring part of the day. BaxG. Ooh, gosh, that's crazy. 53.83. Does regular gold look like that too? Wow. 52.78. It's weird what just adding weekends can do. HQZ said the maintenance costs. Yep. Tom Stock Scout said it's the repair costs on cars that useless. That unless you got a guy. Oh, I do all my own repairs. Anyways. So that's nice. Which usually means if the air conditioning doesn't work, I just leave it. The one thing that I can't fix is, for some reason, a busted AC. I could replace the AC compressor, but if there's anything with like the closed system, I'm probably screwed. There's a good chance that I'm screwed if that's the case. All right. Let's get the next poll going. It's going to be so weird if this fractal plays out. Next poll. Ending the current one. And results are in. I asked you guys, if you won $100 million today, what's the first thing you do? 57% of you guys said build a literal castle with a moat. 29% said reinvest it all, grind, don't stop. 14% said delete all of my social media. And 0% said buy a sports team. Interesting. You know what's going to be fun? Is if we get like robot sports. That'll be crazy. Also, in the Olympics, like the Olympics is incredibly entertaining, but I think that we should have one regular guy per Olympics, per like Olympic sport. Because it's really cool watching all these crazy people be like amazing and all these things, but they're literally Olympic athletes. It's hard for me to gauge how amazing it is that these people can do this without me seeing some regular Joe also, you know, doing the same thing beside them. Obviously, as long as they don't get hurt. But I mean, sitting there being like, wow, it took a regular guy like 4 hours to run that far. And these guys did it in like 10 minutes. You know, I'm just saying, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how I got on that topic. What were we talking about? Yeah, I got a little lost in the sauce. Okay. Next poll. What's the next poll going to be? I'm completely out of polls. I'm completely out of polls. What's the next poll going to be, though? iRobot is a good movie. Mr. Robert said, JJ, not to get personal online, but Is the $500 for a gag or because this channel is needed to support your family? I know you're looking to buy a house, and I want to help it for real. It's just for the hat. It's really just for the hat. I work. I appreciate the implication, though. Tom Salkscoat said, we have robot sports called BattleBots. I do thoroughly enjoy BattleBots, but imagine like robot football or something. You know? It'd be kind of crazy. Okay. Let's get to the poll, the poll. You get 5 minutes with a time machine. That one's okay. I think we did that one already. I think we've done most of them. Trader lifestyle, no. Classic debates. Oh, classic debates might be okay. We've done the biggest financial regret prediction. Will I actually make it to hour 12? Obviously, we've done it before. How long have you been in the stream? Nope, that's boring. Waterfly said he's been talking about buying a house for years, so he has to actually marry fiance. If so, that was deal. I fully plan on getting married. Again, I think that we deserve a house before we want to pay for a wedding. And we want to pay for a nice wedding. Which sector wins? Nope. I'm going to have to ask for some poll suggestions. Let's go to Gemini. Google Gemini. All right, Google Gemini Pro. All right. There we go. Okay. Gemini is going to give me some poll suggestions. While we wait for that, Bitcoin is at $66,788.31. We are lingering. Here we go. On conspiracies. Okay. Which one are you convinced is true? We live in a simulation. We kind of did this a little bit earlier, but this one's a little bit different. Aliens are already among us. The moon landing was fake, or Earth isn't a globe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bam. Please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Which one are you convinced is true? We're living in a simulation. Aliens are already among us. The moon landing was fake, or Earth isn't a globe. Tom Salkscoat said, to me, wedding is such a waste of money. Wife and I just went to the courthouse. So we're not planning a big, crazy, expensive, extravagant wedding. We just want to have a house. The wedding is probably going to be just a cute outdoor thing with the family. I don't know. Obviously the fiance is going to have most of the say on that. But we're not bougie people. And that's what I imagine she would go for, is a cute outdoorsy wedding. We've talked about a bunch of different ideas. But, I don't know. We want a house. Housing market's wrecked. Interest rates are out of control. Single family household. We live in a tiny little apartment. For some reason, this makes me feel like a kid. The McDonald's is very weird. Waterfly said, original moon landing was faked. We made it later. Okay. I don't mind that one. Gourmet Brand said, get the band from the Old School movie. That'd be awesome. Definitely thought about, I think when we do planned wedding, I'm probably just gonna mass contact as many like bands as possible, because I see stories all the time of like these big bands showing up to these small weddings just because they were invited or some crap like that. How cool would that be to just be like a small little quaint wedding and like some crazy performer shows up and does like a private concert for the wedding party? That would be so sick. Okay. Let's see. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. Links in the description. It's completely free and it's a ton of fun. We got more coin confessions. We can react to some police chases or some craziness. Fahid said, like the stream and subscribe. Appreciate you, Fahid. Guys, we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers before April. I think we can do it. That's the Dan Band in Old School. That's such a good movie. Frank the Tank. Mr. Roberts said, Tom Selleck, I agree, but isn't it a shame the past we could dump a 10 to 20K on a wedding, but these days we are forced to choose from traditional wedding or a house down payment? Yeah, 100%. I am very pleased to see that map earlier. Where was it? Bookmarks. I'm very pleased to see this guy. Buy a home, 50 U.S. cities. The median income to be able to buy a home in Detroit is relatively decent. 74.3K. It's not that crazy. Definitely a lot better than anything over 100K. That's crazy. All right. Let's go see if anybody else has any updated news. We're going to go Cointelegraph for sure. Kobe SU letter. Waterfly said 450K here. Yeah, that's crazy. 450 is out of control, man. I'm going to get lucky to find something around 100K. Tom Selleck's Goat said, yep, we went to the courthouse, but we also bought a house. There you go. Hell yeah. That's probably going to be my move. But unfortunately, I have to worry about timing the market like a sociopath. All right. Anything new from Cointelegraph? Quite a bit, actually. Here we go. Do you think AI will take your job? I hope not. What if I said that's for a cottage? Yeah. Yes, it is. Goldman Sachs says its private credit arm is holding firm with lower redemptions and solid inflows, even as AI fears rattle software-focused lenders. All right. The New York Times called crypto pointless. They're not the first. They won't be the last. Crypto is pointless. Not even the White House can fix that. Dang. Latest. Mark Karpeles wants a Bitcoin hard fork to reclaim 80,000 hacked Bitcoin from Mt. Gox, sparking a fresh immutability fight. Ooh. Dang. Market. Where are we now? All right, this is actually good. Let's do this one. Tom Selleck's Goat said median price here is like 550 to 600. Yeah, that's too much, man. So the median price here is not that much different. Median price, home, Michigan. Median price in Michigan is, okay, it is actually way less. It's 255 to 267. But let me do some math really quick. What is the mortgage? Monthly mortgage expected on a 250K home in Michigan. You're looking at 1450 to 2K depending on interest rates. Usually results, okay, a 30-year fixed loan, 6 to 7%, usually results in payments around $1,500 to $1,800 for principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. If you're lucky. $1,500 to $1,800 is a lot of money. That's a shit ton of money. A lot of people can't afford that. I don't think you can even afford that on the median income. Let me look that up. Median income, Michigan. Median income in Michigan is approximately $72,875. Copy this. How much house can you afford if you make $72,875 a year? Between 210 and 350K. Okay, well, good for them. There you go. I was not expecting that. That's actually a lot better numbers than I thought. That still seems kind of crazy to me. Maybe I'm out of touch. All right. We are good on stream. What am I missing? I feel like I'm supposed to be looking at something specific. Kobe Simulator, Cointelegraph. Oh yeah, we are on Cointelegraph. Where are we in the market? I think we are probably... See, we've gotten our... I think we got our denial already. I think we're in either panic or capitulation. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's go to a cleaner chart. And zoom out. Alright. Go to the daily. How many hours left? We have 3 hours and 20 minutes left. 3 hours and 20 minutes remaining. We are $200 in, and with the remaining $100 covered by 88 Metals Mania, that means there's only $200 left for the hat to come off for the rest of the stream, and for you guys to see what bald I truly am. McDonald's was the correct choice. This is freaking delicious. If I'm going to make it another 3 hours, I'm going to brew more coffee. ComSelect Scotes, the rates down to 5.65 right now. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm excited about that. All right. So, seeing as we've gotten our top, our dump number 1 with our shelf and dump number 2, and we're kind of building out a shelf right now. Dump number 1 shelf, dump number 2 shelf. Maybe we're going for the last one. We're at denial right now. Dial, panic, capitulation. That seems about right. That's me being a pessimist. But I am still looking for my 51.5 bottom. What if I said I'm going to call your mom for pick? That's a crazy thing to say, Waterfly. All right, let's get the next coffee brewing. What do we think, guys? I gotta figure out how much of this I gotta fill up. Are we gonna react to police chase videos next? I think that's what we should do. See what kind of crazy shit's going on in the world of evading the police. Alright, water is a boiling. Okay, hello. I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, cool. I can use the McDonald's wrapper to make sure that I don't get shit all over my mouse pad now. Like an idiot. Alright, what do you guys think? Police chase? Okay. I've successfully cut my sugar consumption in half. Like from my coffee, the amount of sugar that I put in my coffee. Very proud of that. I'm still fat though. I was down to like 180, which is my Middle school weight. That's literally how much I weighed in middle school. I used to be a fat little middle schooler. But I was down to 180. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just started eating more. Maybe the winter set in, and I gained a little bit of weight. I put on a little bit of weight in the winter. Bitcoin is so sideways here, man. This is such a crazy thing. PAX G, okay. Daily looks great for this. 4 hour. So the bull flag is awakening, perhaps. All right, that's right. I gotta get the rest of my brew ready. Throw out my old beans. My old beans. All right. Gosh, I made a mess. Okay, we're back. And where? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh no. I think I lost a coffee filter. How the hell did that happen? Did I really? I think I've misplaced an entire coffee filter. Somehow. How does that even make sense? I'm pretty sure I've misplaced an entire coffee filter. Unless I'm missing it, and it's very obvious, which is also entirely possible. No way. What is going on? Wow, I've actually misplaced an entire coffee filter. That sucks. Damn it. All right, I have to call the fiance for a coffee filter. This feels so stupid. I brought everything in here that I needed. I fumbled the bag. My bad, guys. My bad. Look in McDonald's. There's nothing in it. There's nowhere in to look. I need help. I misplaced my coffee filter. I need you to bring me one coffee filter, please. Thank you. Love you. Bye. I don't know what happened. It's gone. How do you lose a coffee? It's like not a small coffee filter. It was sitting on the desk. There's nothing on the desk. Like the room is empty. This is crazy. I'm gonna stress eat the last bite of my first McDouble or whatever it's called. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We're back in business. Finish boiling that water. I can't believe that just happened. You guys have only seen me brew once, right? I didn't brew a second brew already. Did I? There's no way. The evidence would be in the garbage. This is what happens when you stream for 12 hours, dude. I'm actually starting to lose it. Have I made 2 copies already? There's no way, because this is a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening, man. Okay. Water's a-boiling. Where are my beans? Okay. Bitcoin 66,856 and 18 cents. Very cool. Hopefully, I don't have to grind more beans, right? That would suck. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll just empty the whole damn thing in there at this point. Jesus. Clearly, I didn't come prepared. I think I might have made... There's no way. I did not make 2 whole coffees. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. We are good to go for the beans. What if I said 4 coffee? I guess if I did brew 2 earlier, this would be coffee number 4. Because I started with 1, brewed 2. This would be number 4. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. We've officially lost it. We've lost the plot. The delicious pour over sounds. All right. Shall we find a police chase video to watch? Let us leave. Okay. All right, let's go. Police chases. Wildest American muscle cars. Police chases caught on dash cam. Dash cam video. Woman tries to ram cops during wild chase. That's crazy. At Wayne County landfill. Wayne County. Click on Detroit. This was 2 days ago? What? What if I said I'm lactose intolerant and I just had ice cream? I share in your stupidity. All right. I don't know if I'm lactose intolerant. I've definitely experienced like lactose intolerant symptoms, but I frequently inhale cereal and ice cream with little to no consequences, at least at the time. My fiance and my daughter are both incredibly lactose intolerant, which I take no responsibility for, the daughter being lactose intolerant. I will fully put the blame on that for my fiance. But we all regularly consume ice cream on a frequent basis. So I guess frequent that's pushing it. It depends on the season. Winter, we're not big ice cream people. Summer, definitely got a pint of ice cream or whatever it's called, the thing, a tub of ice cream in the freezer during the summer. There's something whenever I come home from work, man, oh my gosh, I could do an ice cream bar. I think I do several sometimes. Just the crappy little Kroger brand ice cream bar after a long day working outside. It's so delicious. Bitcoin down 0.23% since the daily close, $66,818.66. We are dancing around. Cointelegraph, not a whole lot going on. Let's go see Kobayashi later, see what else we got as updates go regarding the geopolitical tension on the planet. Nothing. Cool. That's actually kind of good. I think that's a good thing. 15, 3K in debt. Now effing make it. Every couple days I message an influencer asking if he could pay for my tuition. He'll probably never see it, but it's probably my best chance of ever paying them. That's crazy. I think that there should be a mass exodus of student loan forgiveness with basically AI coming and like taking all those jobs. Unless you're like a doctor. See, there's predatory practices too. I was legit like told by the I don't remember even what he was called, the freaking recruitment guy, the shady ass businessman that recruited me for college. They're like, oh, you're guaranteed a job within your first year of graduating. That don't happen. I also think that that's illegal for them to do, to like say things like that, but they still do it, and they get away with it. Lucky for me, I guess my college got shut down, so there's that. All right, we got 9 votes. I'm going to end the poll. Which one are you convinced is true? 44% of you guys say we live in a simulation. 33% said the moon landing was fake. 22% said aliens are already among us. And 0 said Earth isn't a globe. All right. 0. There's no way that I made... Oh, maybe I made a coffee before I started the stream. Maybe that's what it was. Waterfly says student loan companies owned by Republican Congress members will never be brought for give like Biden tried. That's actually... I did not know that. That is some good insight, Mr. Waterfly. It's a good point as well. Well, since I live in Michigan, we might as well do the Detroit one, right? Should I make it smaller? Oh, I don't think I can. All right. This is 13 minutes, 43 seconds. Dash cam video. Woman tries to ram cops during wild chase that ended at Wayne County landfill. I live in Michigan. Wayne County is not far from me. I could get there very quickly. It's pretty crazy to see something like this happen. Relatively local. My fiance did jury duty on a pending murder case. And it is now over, so she could talk about it. I shouldn't talk about this. There was like dash cam and stuff like that. But there was a chase. There was a police chase. And she got to watch all of it. She said it was the craziest thing. All of that. And then they had like bags of drugs and stuff. It was nuts. And it's kind of silly, honestly. Like, it was kind of a situation like what I explained earlier. My best friend, with all of his stupid crap in Detroit, with his substance problems, which I don't know, I have experience with, so I'm not going to fault people for that, but he chose to go to Detroit. Like I said, he was working for me, and he was doing great, dude. He was kicking ass. And he decided one weekend, he was like, I'm going down to Detroit. And I knew what that meant. I was like, are you sure you want to do that? He's like, yeah, man. He goes down there. And then he ended up in jail. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to tell this whole story. He ended up in jail afterwards, which we knew was going to happen. And then, no joke, he DMs me on Facebook. Like, a year, 2 years later. It's like 2019, 2020 now. And he goes, dude, I got out. They let me out early. And he said, and I quote, word for word, he goes, COVID saved me. Because they let him out early. Because he was a non-violent offender, and they needed room in the prisons, and there was like all this problems with all the other bullcrap that they were talking about in the prisons with the people and the population and the pandemic. But he said, COVID saved me. And I was like, ooh, that's a really poor choice of words. And then a couple months later, his brother, my other best friend, messaged me and told me what happened. And I thought it was crazy. I was like, damn. He said that shit. And look what happened. It's just crazy. He was my best friend, but he was a dumbass. I love the guy. Okay. Waterfly said, oh yes, they don't mention that. Can't believe you didn't have pizza with mayo on the stream. I did think about it. That thought did cross my mind. In case you guys are not aware, in Michigan, actually, it is a Michigan delicacy. Detroit-style deep dish, Jets Pizza, has what's called a BLT pizza, and there's no pizza sauce. Gosh, the pictures don't do it justice, man, I swear. Okay, here's a good one. There's no pizza sauce. They do the bread, the cheese, lettuce, tomato, and bacon, and mayo, and they jizz the mayo all over it. And it is so freaking, it's the most non-traditional, delicious food you'll ever experience. It's just like cheese bread with BLT ingredients drizzled across it, and it's so yummy. It sounds batshit crazy because it is pizza with BLT toppings and mayo on it, but it's so good. I promise, if you ever have the opportunity to try it, I compel you. I compel you to try Jet's Pizza BLT Detroit style deep dish. And I'm going to recommend that you get an extra large because it's very, very delicious. Okay. Let's see, we got 7 people watching, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. I appreciate you guys for being here. Let's do another poll. I want to ask, I guess, a cool question. Start a poll. Have you ever witnessed a crazy police chase situation? Yes, on the road. Yes, on foot. Ran right past me. No. Never want to either. No, but I'd love to. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. Have you ever experienced, or have you ever witnessed a crazy police chase situation? You got yes on the road, yes on foot, ran right past me. No, never want to. Or no, but I'd love to. Let me know. Let's get back to the footage. Should we split screen it? We could. Let's do that. And we can close that. Get Bitcoin on the left and the police chase on the right. Is this too much? It's too big of a screen. Why can't I make this smaller? Theater mode? Yeah, if I do that, can I shrink it? Nope. Well, that's stupid. Why would they even make that an option then? All right. Separate views. Yeah, let's just do it the normal way then. Normal, traditional way. What's the poll option for it was me being chased? Yes, I mean, if you were you on foot or on the road? It would be yes on the road or yes on foot. Witness does not necessarily mean you were not the perp. You could witness it from like POV. You're witnessing it while they're chasing you. You're like, oh shit, I'm in the middle of a police chase right now. You know? There's some semantics involved, I'm sure. You ran from the police? That's crazy. So I've got some cool stories. My buddy, my jailbound buddy, I'll just, spoilers, his name is Chris. Chris went to jail all the time. We know that. And he was very well known in the town that I grew up in. By like everybody, including the police. And I was not well known. And I did sell. What if it was in air? That would be crazy. Air, or even in the water is also a possibility. Waterfly. There's police chases that happen on boats all the time, I'm sure. I guess the option for that is not available. It's not a part of the question. So Chris is with me. He just got out of jail at this time. I don't remember. He was probably like 16 years old. And I picked him up in my car. I like just got my license. And it was a big deal. And the police pull us over, of course. And we're like in the back alley in downtown. We were hanging out with our buddy who like lives in one of the apartments above one of the buildings. So we're in the back alley downtown. It looks super sus. We get pulled over. The police are like, is there anything in the vehicle? They're like, hi, Chris. He's like, hey, officer so-and-so. And they're being all, RoboCopy. Like they're hot shit. And then they're like, is there anything in the vehicle? And I'm like, no. And they're like, do you mind if we search? And I was like, go ahead. And they tore my car apart. Oh my gosh, did they tear my car apart. They were trying so hard. They thought they had us. Because Chris just got out of jail, so they're probably like, oh, heck yeah, jackpot, this kid's so busted. They searched the car for like an hour. They're going through. They kept asking me, because I had this little satchel. I actually still have it. It looks very much like a drug dealer's bag. It's just a cool green bag. It looks like something you'd sell weed out of. And they kept opening, and I had all my school stuff in there, like my school books and stuff. They go, what do you use this bag for? And I was like, school? That's my school bag. And they're like, oh. And they keep going through it. They keep looking at it. And they're going through all the pages and stuff. And they go through everything. They're not finding anything. And then they go, what do you use this bag for again? Like, I'm going to slip up and be like, oh, I carry my drugs in there, you know? And I was like, school. That's literally, that's my planner right there. You have my planner in your hand. And they're like, oh, okay. You guys are free to go. And I was like, that's what I thought. And that happened, I think, one other time. And then after that, I think they were so embarrassed that they liked me. Every time they pulled me over, they just let me go. They're like, oh, how you doing, JJ? I'm like, yeah, I'm doing good. And then they would bring it up every time, like they don't remember. They'd be like, I searched your car before? Yes, you did. I didn't find anything, did I? No, you did not. Okay, you're free to go. That was pretty silly. Pretty silly. Silly stuff. Bitcoin 66,520 and 44 cents. 5 votes. Wow, a lot of crime witnessed. That's crazy. We've got 5 votes in the poll so far. I asked you guys, have you ever witnessed a crazy police chase situation? 20% said yes on the road. 60% said yes on foot. Ran right past me. Really? So I got another funny one. Me and my buddy, we used to always stay up really late. Sometimes my buddy lived in downtown. So we just wander around downtown. And there was never anybody anywhere. You know, we just walk around being idiots. Like, we wouldn't vandalize anything. That was the biggest thing. We never really did, like, vandalism or any stupid shit like that. We would just, like, fuck around, you know, run around downtown. We might, like, go, like, prank the girl down the street. We might, like, ding-dong ditch or whatever, some stupid crap like that. But there was never any vandalism. So, we're by the school, and they had these giant tractor tires that they used to practice with for football. So, we get the bright idea, and it's like dark. It's probably like 10 p.m. We get these tires up and we're across from each other and we literally like rolling the tires at each other like a joust. like we're playing chicken. And once you let go, you could not move. And if the tire hits you, you were getting smushed. So we're doing that, you know, it's really fun. It's really funny. And then the police show up. The police car is doing patrol and they pull in and we both hit the deck. We get on the ground. Mind you, there's literally giant tractor tires like rolling away from us. Like the police aren't going to see these 2 giant tractor tires. And so we're down on the ground and the police are shining their light and we're just sitting there. And then I'm like, what do we do? And I look over and my buddy, his name was Bubba. He's gone. I was like, what the heck? And I look and he's literally, I see him behind me. He's literally running away. And I was like, dude. And I get up and I start running after him. And I don't even remember. We probably went through people's yards thinking that the cops were going to get us. But we ended up on like the other side of the property. We get like 5 blocks away, really close to his house now. And the police show up. Mind you, we've been rolling tires. So our hands are covered in black. Like, the evidence is there for sure. The police roll up. They're like, what are you guys doing out past curfew? Because we were under 18, so there's a curfew for, like, under 18. And we're both out of breath from running. Bubba's like, well, we're coming from our friends. And he immediately goes into, like, incredibly guilty. He's like, we're coming from our friends that way. Like, pointing the opposite, like, the school was that way. That's where we actually came from. He's like, we're coming from our friends in that direction. We came from that direction. And I was like, I'm sitting there the whole time. I was like, shut up. Why are you talking? And they're like, oh, okay. Where's your friend live? And he's like, in the trailer park. And they're like, what's the address? He's like, I don't know the address. I just know how to get there. And they're like, okay. Where's your friend live again? He's like, just in the trailer park, that way. It's like, okay, you guys get home, okay? He's like, yeah, we're right down the street. So they let us go, thank God. Somehow they didn't look at our hands. I don't know what crime we would have been charged with, trespassing, because we were rolling tires in a big empty field, but that was so stupid, because, like, how much more guilty can you be? The police are like, where are you guys coming from? My buddy's like, that opposite direction of the school. We were not at the school rolling tires. Why would you ask? Oh, man. It was fun, though. It was so much fun. All right, Bitcoin getting a little bit dumpy here. We got a bearish engulfing on the 4-hour time frame. Let's get to this police chase, man. Do I do audio or no audio? Yes, audio? I feel like we should probably do audio. I imagine the audio is going to be somewhat important. What about forcible entry? That sucked. What do you mean? What is that? The heck is forcible entry? Okay. I need to switch my audio source. Okay, and I think I gotta turn this on. Okay, guys, we are on hour number 9. We got 2 hours and 50 minutes remaining, just so you guys are up to date. We have, what do we have? $200 remaining for the hat removal, and the hat will be removed for the remainder of the stream. $200, and then 88 Metals Mania said they would bridge the remaining 100. So it's up to you guys if you guys want to do that or not. $200 remaining, just so you're aware. $200. What do we do? Have a current poll. Still only 5 votes on the poll, so go check out the poll in the chat if you guys are interested. I asked you guys if you've ever witnessed a crazy police chase situation. Butterfly said that's when she says no. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are getting a little bearish on Bitcoin here. 66, 199 and 99 cents. Excuse me. Let's take a look at this police chase footage. Let me unmute. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Jeez. All right.
All right, it's fleeing from you. We're going to be going 70 miles an hour. We're eastbound hand and approaching HRD. No plane.
Okay. Do we watch the whole thing?
You guys call it K9 fleet.
Are they going to pit? Did you turn? Oh, man. Is this too much? Let me know if the audio level is good, guys. I gotta say, the growl of the engine in the police car, very, very satisfying. 66,100 on Bitcoin. 66,097. Bitcoin's dropping here. Audio's fine? Okay, good. Thank you, Pete. If they're not going to pit, why are they getting so close? I've been seeing a lot more of that there's that cool thing that like deploys in the front with the net that tangles the tire. Reminds me of GTA for some reason, and I don't care much for the games. GTA is so good. It's a good game where you can just kind of pick up and do whatever the hell you want and then put it down whenever. I like the hazards. At least she's got the hazards on. Just like, get the hell out of my way. I'm breaking the law right now. Is she even driving? What if I said, yeah, that's cool? Yeah, the thing that tangles the tire up. Oh! Oh, come on. No! You're supposed to close the gap, dude. Sometimes people are gonna hit your car. Whoever's camera we're watching right now, that was on them. That was a complete L on them. They fumbled that.
Busted passenger window.
Busted pass. Oh, okay, so it's stolen. Dude, that van pulled over pretty quick. They're going so fast. Can we get a speed? Where's the speed on the... There's no speed? They are flying. See, you would not be able to do this anywhere near where I live. There's literally... I was driving home from work.
K9 terminating on lead car. Following normal traffic. Still got hazards on. It's continuing through Willow.
I'm driving home from work, and there's a sign on the road that just says rough road. I'm like, okay.
South through Willow, not chasing it. It's continuing with hazards on one to the side.
Why isn't it chasing? Okay. So it says rough road. I'm like, okay. I go through the rough road, whatever. And then there's a part that says dip. I'm driving like 50, and the dip is right where the sign is. I hit the dip. Did not know it was there. My whole van goes, go, go. And everything in the back of my work van goes, boom. And there was like 2 more dips after that. So I do this like twice. I'm going through, and I was like, I slowed down. I was like, whoa. I'm like driving real slow, thinking I broke my work van. Oh, he hit a dead end. Okay. See what I mean? These roads are so effed. Okay. Oh my god. Nuh-uh. Don't hit the person's house, please. They don't even have their weapons drawn. I'm glad we can see what's happening. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Whoa! Are they going the wrong way again? I mean, the vehicle that they're chasing also sounds equally impressive. Bitcoin recovering a little bit. We got 66,308. Dude, why would you police chase down this? Look at how effed the road is. That's dangerous, driving that fast down these roads. You hit the right amount of bumps and your whole car starts turning.
Guys, we're down through here. They're probably at the end.
Damn. Okay, it's getting a little more smooth.
Right,
I would be so worried about wiping myself. Oh, I thought that they said it was a dead end. Damn. Put your wipers on, bro. Can they shoot the tires like Dukes of Hazzard? I don't know if they're allowed to discharge their weapon without, like, authorized use of lethal force. So they have this thing that I've seen deployed a lot more recently as well. It's kind of like 2 arms that come out right. I think it's usually up against the grill of the car, and then it comes out like this, and it's got like a net wrapped up in it, and the net is like specially engineered for stopping a car. And they get behind the car, and at the rear driver's side tire, they try to clip that rear driver's side tire, and this material wraps around that tire, and then that entire wheel is ceased from moving, and usually the car comes to a stop. I've seen that used a lot more in police chases, which is crazy to me that they didn't have that like 50 years ago. It's the simplest thing. The Cruise said, "Sup, JJ? What's going on, The Cruise? We are doing the 12-hour live stream. We are 9 hours and 18 minutes in at the moment. We got just under 3 hours remaining.
I don't know where she went. I lost eyes.
And they have lost. Okay, this is the landfill.
I'm not 100%.
Dude, the people at the landfill are probably like, what's going on? Huh. Shouldn't they have somebody wait at the exit?
Back here, she's going up the hill. Back
Yeah,
here.
there you go. Okay. He found her? They literally all went the wrong direction. At least they know where she lives. Do they? I thought they said there was no plate. This is literally just a pile of garbage with dirt on top of it, by the way.
When we let them know when we get, I'm gonna go back to nature.
Landfills are so confusing. This poor guy, he's like, what did I do? What's he going up there for even? What is a semi? What does an 18-wheeler need to go into a landfill for? It's not a dump truck. It's weird. Is that them? Okay, they caught up to him. Damn, they probably thought they got away. That wasn't her house they pulled into? Oh, I don't think so. No, I think that that was just them going to a random place. It might have been. That's actually a good point. Now they're literally just at a landfill. They're gonna try it. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna guess right now. I think they're gonna try to pull off and they're gonna get stuck because I'm pretty sure everything off the road is just a mushy mess. Yeah, I have no idea if that was their house.
Probably headed to the right. 360, stand by, thank you, around.
Dude, they're going fast. Is it crazy to me that the landfill, the road for the landfill is literally in better shape than the road that we pay taxes to maintain?
They're in the dump. Trying to over to the table still. Looking some coverage in the road.
Damn.
Coming back down. Look
Oh,
out.
oh, oh
Almost
my
struck
gosh.
B9, almost struck B9.
Okay. Go on, go on. They're not gonna block the road at all? They're not gonna block the road. Am I catching any Pokemon today? Not today, no. We do have packs though. I'm gonna brag again, because I can. I think there's a groundhog in the lap of the driver.
Units approach with caution.
This is, I've accumulated this many Pokemon boosters.
We're going back to the gate base. Let whoever else knows.
Pretty proud of that.
Probably going back to the gate. Going down.
Dumbest cops ever. I know they keep moving out of the way. They're like, whoa. And then they're like, wait a minute, that's the bad guy. Oh, shit. We were supposed to block the road?
Watch, she's gonna ram you.
Let them ram you. How have they not done a pit yet? Authorize a pit and execute. Am I crazy? So it says it ended at the landfill. Yeah, there's not that much time left. What are they doing? They're like slowing down and shit. Is this what drugs does to you? Careful, she's trying to ram us. You better not. Is that the same pickup truck that successfully tried to stop them earlier that the guy let go around? Groundhog movie. He kills himself once the landfill and drives off the... Oh, that's good. No, I do not, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen Groundhog Day.
Coming back out the gate. Coming back out the gate.
Just let them out the gate, I guess. That's totally fine. Coming back out the gate. Get out of here, man.
They got it blocked. They got it blocked.
Oh, let's go! The workers have bigger balls than the police. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Coming back out the gate. Coming back out the gate.
They got it. I'm gonna hit a like. Hit a like on this bad boy. Bitcoin is chilling at 66,345.
They got it blocked. They got it blocked.
Literally, the landfill workers had to block this person in. The police did nothing to stop this person.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
There you go. Weapons drawn. Good job.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Unlock the door! Unlock the door! Open the door! Open the door!
Oh. Oh.
Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Get out of
Shoot the tire.
Get out of the car now! Get out!
This is crazy. They're gonna, yeah. They're just gonna ram the car. How do you cannot break the...
Watch your gun! Watch your gun! Watch your gun! What does she got? She has her hands in there.
Are we... Should I stop it? Okay.
Right now!
Just open the damn door, bro. That's good glass.
Open keep that hands
Oh my god. I would shit myself.
Flip her over, flip her over, flip her over. Watch her for weapons. Watch her for weapons.
I think I would crap my pants. If I got ripped out of my car like that and they threw me on the ground, I think I would just poop myself. That's crazy. What are you doing, dude? You gotta be on meth or something. Dude, at least use your... I think they have a thing. I think the driver and passenger glass is shatterproof. So they just kept poking holes. Stupidest cops ever. That was kind of silly. They got him at least. They got him and they didn't hit their cars or anything like that. She's white, she's innocent. That is kind of crazy to see like a random lesbian white lady evading the police. Oh god, I just realized that was probably the situation. She was probably like, they're gonna shoot me. And they did the opposite. They literally like treated her with so much respect, and she still got ripped out the car because she was being stupid. 66,300, 66,299, 22. Guys, don't evade the police. Not financial advice. It's probably just in your best interest to not evade the police. I'm just saying. There's very few scenarios where you should, and that's if they're like bad guys and they're coming after you for some like crazy. Where is this? Wayne County? It's Detroit. Wayne County is Detroit, essentially. Yes, Wayne County includes Detroit, and then it is like a chunk west of Detroit and a chunk south. So Detroit is in like the northeast of Wayne County. Okay. Jet's Pizza is delicious. I highly recommend. Do we do a new poll? How many votes do we have? 6 votes, 50, 33, 17. A lot of you guys have witnessed crazy shit. Never would have suspected. We've done 0 quizzes. We've done 0 improv sketches. We have not looked at any floor plans. This is why I'm broke. It usually makes an appearance. If you guys haven't already, if you've never even heard of it, thisiswhyimbroke.com. Very fun website to browse when you are bored out of your mind. California Ghost Town for sale. Oh, no way. Is this the one? Okay, it's not Saragota, right? It is! No. Is he selling it? Oh, are we back? Please be back. Are we back? Are we back? There's no way. Are we back? I think we're back. We're 9 hours and 28 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. 9 hours, 28 minutes. We got, what do we got? 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 hours and 32 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours, 32 minutes remaining. What if I said hate it here, no sound? You probably got to refresh, Waterfly. You probably got to refresh. Okay. $200 remaining for pay per head. If you guys want to see what's underneath the hat, $200 is remaining. And then 88 Metals Mania will bridge the gap of the remaining 100. So $200 to go. Again, 10 people, 20 bucks. 100 people, $2. What's the rest? 50 bucks from 4 people. You know, you guys can figure it out. It's up to you. This thing's crazy. 128K. Polaris RZR Pro R Ultra Edition, 47K. That's way too much. Marlboro cigarette lamp. See, that's hilarious. 3D printed mushroom shelf. That's awesome. Wearable hydration sleeve. I feel like that wouldn't hold that much water. Cactus self-scratch. That's funny. Hot tub boat. What? Only poor people use stationary hot tubs. What? This is so cool. Now you can show off your wealth with this hot tub that is also a boat. I feel like that would sink so fast though. This mini hot tub boat can hold just over 500 gallons of contained heated water, enough to keep you and 7 of your friends comfortably heated. Okay, if that's a wood-burning stove, then I guess that's cool. Is that what that is? A wood burner? To heat it? That's actually really, really clever. Mech Racing Alpha Mech Pilot Program? That's crazy. What do you do with that? Power. That does not look like a power bank. I'm not going to say what it looks like, but it definitely don't look like a power bank. Ultra telephoto zoom lens. That's too much, bro. 26 grand? What do you even do with that? Afternoon tea cookbook. Super Mario resin lamp. That's sick. Edison camping lantern stick. Hey, hun, can you grab the Edison camping lantern stick? I can't see. I'm trying to take a piss. Okay. What do we got? Are we good on sound? We're back. We're fully back. We got 6 people watching. 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining. I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs, in the legs again. Trying to stretch the legs out. Let's get a little bit of stretch going on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could join along, 100% here, sir. Very cool. I'm lifting. I'm doing, what are they called? High knee. I'm doing a high knee in like a marching pattern. Not towards any political affiliation. We are just doing a high knee marching pattern. Go ahead and join. We can add a clap if you want. We're not going to add a clap. Bitcoin $66,615.76. I trust nothing, no photo. What? What are we on about? No photo. AI is so crazy nowadays. Oh, yeah. 88 Lamborghini Countach. That's sick. $715,000. Oh, geez. Meteorite Nugget. J-Lab J-Buds XL giant sized headphones. Wow. That's stupid. Pong. Atari Pong mechanical table. That's freaking sick. 3D printed pizza fidget toy. That's dumb. It's only $5 though. Maybe I'll buy it. Oh, it's probably for the... That's probably just to buy like the file to 3D print it yourself. Ikeo Mind One snap case. What is the... Ikeo Mind One? That's cool. McLaren Speedtail Hypercar. Ooh, what's it called? Rust Valley on Netflix. That'll be the show of the day. If you guys, I mean, my primary audience is like middle-aged men, so you guys will like it. Rust Valley on Netflix. Dude made like a couple $1,000,000 from some lawsuit or something like that. He just bought a property with a shit ton of cars and restores them. And they made a show about it on the History Channel, and I think Netflix bought the rights to it. And it's such a good show. It's like a feel-good show, but also there's like mechanical, like cars, really sick cars. It's like a dad show. It's a good dad show. So if you're a dad, or if you feel like a dad, if you got dad vibes, you will thoroughly enjoy Rust Valley. Okay. Okay, we got the hair loss stages. We went through the portfolio. We went through a bunch of Coinfessions. We got some more Cointelegraph to go through. Why not? Big Soul controls 49% of agent-to-agent payments. That's crazy. I wonder if this is going to grow, and this is why Solana is doing so good out of nowhere. 1.14% in the green. Meanwhile, Bitcoin and ETH are taking a little doo-doo. It's quite impressive, isn't it? What are we thinking? We got 6 votes so far. Have you ever witnessed a crazy police chase situation? Let's change up the poll. So the monthly close for February is complete. The chart is now in March. Start a poll. How do you think March will close for Bitcoin? Flat but red. Flat but green. Way red. Downside incoming. Super green. Upside incoming. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chats. How do you think March will close for Bitcoin? We got an entire month ahead of us. No matter what unfolds, do you think we'll have flat but red, flat but green, way red, downside incoming, or super green, upside incoming? Let me know what you think. Bitcoin, $66,692, $695.70. Cointelegraph, chilling. X402 transactions market share by chain. Solana is number 1, allegedly. I guess I don't understand how this works. This is a weird chart. There's stuff up above everything. I didn't know that Cello was still around. I remember Cello. Okay. Huge. For the first time in history, the construction of data centers has surpassed the construction of general offices. This is a crazy metric. Kind of scary. Latest, Morgan Stanley applied for a national trust bank charter to custody crypto and expand digital asset services. That's pretty crazy as well. Oh, is that it? There's no news today, man. What the heck's going on? Get out of here. Gemini, calm down. There is actually no news today. What in the world? Let's go to bookmarks. Okay. Bar chart maybe has something. Let's check bar chart. And I want to get probably Kobe SE letter. Yeah. Been a minute? No. Iran officially confirmed Supreme Leader is dead. Oh, Iran confirmed it 3 seconds ago. What? Is Bitcoin going to explode to the upside? Is that what's going to happen? I think I'm going to sit back down. I think it's time to sit down, guys. It is time to sit down. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I got this desk from my mom for Christmas. Thank you, Mom. Quite possibly the greatest desk on the planet. Just simple, very simple, sitting desk. Highly recommend if you have a desk and you spend a lot of time on it. I need to move this shit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh God, there's stuff on the ground that's not supposed to be there. Okay. I think I fixed it. We're good to go. Gourmet said, once Mercury retrograde is over, March 20th, we should see green. I actually make jokes about Mercury and retrograde all the time. I should probably stop doing that. Because the universe is going to punish me. Okay. Bar chart. Anything from bar chart? 1. We have 1 item. Fibonacci trading cheat sheet. Wow, that's incredibly boring. Thank you, bar chart. Okay, yeah, we got Iran officially confirmed Supreme Leader is dead. So far, nothing really crazy coming from the market. Do we do another police chase? $66,634.34 on Bitcoin. Total 3 is up 0.21% on the day, 705 cents. Very cool. ADA up 0.21% on the day, 28 cents. ETH up 0.15 on the day, 1,967. Let's see ETH get above 2K again. It is time. What do we got? What do we got? We have 3 votes in the poll. How do you think March will close for Bitcoin? So far, you guys are saying super green upside incoming. Allegedly, according to Grok, we asked Grok what the most bullish seasons were. Spring is among the most bullish, which I was not expecting at all. All right. Do we get another police chase? Let's see. This one is from 17 hours ago. What is up? This is San Fernando Valley. How are police chases just super common? All right, let's get this one going. I'm gonna switch the audio again. We're gonna do another police chase. Oh, okay. Get the headphones on. Bitcoin chilling. 66,641 and 54 cents. We got next police chase inbound, ladies and gentlemen. Bam. Okay. Yep. This is why I'm broke. Nothing really crazy here. Went through this. Not My Job was kind of funny. Lego Back to the Future Time Machine. That's sick. Nintendo Talking Flower. Yeah, FU money. I'm for sure going to buy at least one item from This Is Why I'm Broke. Just because. Even if I get scammed. Even if I get scammed. The Mackenzie Club. 33,000 square foot Hill Country Hideaway. Golf heads. That's for sale? That's crazy. Okay. Sometimes people probably just pay for ads on This Is Why I'm Broke. For like some weird clout. Oh, you can see my country club on This Is Why I'm Broke. Alright, let's go. And we have no audio. I guess it kind of makes sense from the helicopter. Okay.
Copy.
Oh, there we go. They're talking. Is this one going to be any good? I remember watching one of these kids. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was in LA. Crazy helicopter.
You have a bacon?
Police chase. What does that look like? A Toyota? Or a Ford?
Yeah.
I didn't know Ford. Is it? I don't know. Hellcat, nope. SoCal 3 years ago, nope. So it was like these 4 kids.
Speed tracker?
And they successfully evaded the police. And then they like went downtown to like, I don't know, their apartment or something like that. And they were all just like hanging out, and the
Is that accurate, that speed?
police chopper was still watching
No.
them. I don't know, it was crazy. Alright, we're gonna stop this one. Bitcoin 66,809 and 52 cents. 6 people watching. Appreciate you guys for being here. Heading into hour number 10, we got 2 hours and 2 hours 18 minutes remaining. I appreciate you guys sticking through it with me. Anyone that's still here, cheers. Thank you. We are on to either coffee number 3 or coffee number 4. I don't remember, apparently. I still can't believe that I don't remember. Sometimes you forget stuff, though. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Rio de Janeiro. Nope. Police chase goes airborne. Oh, is that the one where that truck flips? That one's actually crazy. Jay Shear said here. Appreciate you, Jay Shear. Okay, I think I remember this crazy one where the guy steals like a bunch of different vehicles right here. This is an hour and 40 minutes. I don't think we're going to watch the full thing. I feel like that's too much. But I do remember this one being crazy. Jay Shear said, proud of you, JJ. Thank you, Jay Shear. I'm proud of you as well. All right. Is that...
David, we were up over Knott's Berry Farm, looked out the window, and what do you have? Another pursuit. This is eastbound 91 freeway, just past the 5 freeway. Unclear which agency is pursuing this vehicle. Right now, he's going so fast, there's nobody right behind him.
Yeah, I was going to say, do the
police
coppers just...
It's a black Honda Civic. The driver's side window rolled down. Apparently, this was an attempted traffic stop. As I mentioned, unclear which agency and who is pursuing here, or if this is technically still in pursuit mode. But what you can see here is that the driving is very dangerous,
that is
very erratic,
I like
and
that
aggressive
car,
tactics
though.
as he tries to thread the needle here, squeezing through
Ooh,
these 2 cars at
he
a red
actually
light.
did
You can
that.
see some front end damage.
No, did he?
Ah,
Bitcoin's running like that car. Is it?
Just south of the
Oh my gosh, it is. What? Hang on. 67, 230 and 95 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, the confirmation of the Iranian leader's death has led to Bitcoin pumping, threading the needle, if you will. 67, 332 and 38 cents. Let's freaking go. Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. Oh, goodness, excuse me. 67, 804. Is that right? Nope, I'm sorry, I lied. 67,381. These greens are very similar. There we go, 67,506. Sometimes number go up, and we do like number go up. You guys are aware that I'm a fan of number go up here on the channel. Number go up, very nice. We like number go up. All right, all night long. $67,619.50. Bitcoin is killing it. We are on 9 hours, 46 minutes. I am sweaty. Why am I so sweaty? You know what sucks really bad? I normally would take my hat off and wipe my head because I'm a little bit sweaty right now, but I can't do that. We got 9 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. Flight Fan said, ETH looking good. Gourmet Brand said, nice pump. It is a nice pump. I think the headphones definitely don't help. When is the 4-hour candle close? So we just had one at 7, I think. I think 11 p.m. EST. Oh, I gotta take the headphones off for a minute. I am dying. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking hot. Bitcoin 67,390, even looking good. I gotta hang on a minute. I gotta fan myself for a minute. The headphones were a bad idea. The headphones combined with the coffee and the McDonald's. I am sweaty. Floodfan said something's going on. This is going to 74K. You think so? 74 would be sick. What am I looking for 74? Is that my number? Oh my gosh. What? That's my number. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, once again on your victory. Enjoy your meatloaf. Flight Fan said 4-hour candle hits in 2 hours. Yeah, so 11 p.m. EST. Yep. I'm having like a hot flash. Going through menopause right now. What is going on? Can you guys... Does my voice sound cool? No, it doesn't do it. Hello? I think the fan is too small. I have a little baby fan. This thing saved my life. Whew. Mom! Meatloaf! We want it now! That's such a good movie, dude. Wedding Crashers is such a classic. We'll have to do like we'll have to do a movie night in the Discord one time or something. Where we just like group stream a movie. Watch party. They should make that a thing. I don't know if they do that. I thought that Netflix tried to roll out something like that before, like a Netflix watch party. Where you could like schedule a thing with you and your buddies and all watch the same movie at the same time. See, I think my problem though is I'm a pauser. I feel like I just admitted that I was like some like evil villain or like a scammer or something like that. I like to pause the movie and talk. Can you believe that? The guy that's sitting here talking to you for 12 hours straight likes to pause the movie to talk about the movie. Jay Shear sent it down 100. Yeah, if you guys are down, join the Discord. We'll schedule something for sure. Like a watch party in the Discord. I think it'd be so much fun. Well, you know, it'd be really crazy. Would have never guessed. You know, it'd be really crazy. What if someone like us did a Lord of the Rings extended cut watch party? Because I would watch the shit out of some Lord of the Rings extended cut back to back. I'm just saying. I know I just complained about being hot and the coffee being hot and the fan. The fan is helping, so I figured I'd drink some more coffee. Let's see. Can you guys can't hear the fan, right? Because it is kind of vibrating the desk a little bit. It feels so much better right in my face, though. I feel so much better now. All right. We got 3 votes so far in the poll. Direct your attention to the poll in the chat. I said, how do you think March will close for Bitcoin? So far, 60% of you guys said super green upside incoming. Shishu said I'm definitely down, definitely in. I made that one up. Down was not in the sentence at all. Bitcoin, 67, 278 even. We are chilling. We got some greens. Arrow's almost up 2%. Getting a little spicy. Doge. This, believe it or not, this stream is in fact longer than Trump's last State of the Union. Damn, Tom Selleck just shared a Team America clip. U.S. negotiations with Iran. I remember, oh man. Hang on, I gotta find this clip from right here. This is such a good clip, dude. Uncle Enrique, the man, the myth, the legend. We gotta watch this clip one more time. Hang on. I'm gonna pull it up over here. In case you guys were not here during Trump's State of the Union, we watched the whole thing on stream, which was kind of a happy accident. I did not intend on coming live and watching the whole State of the Union on stream, but we happened to be there when it happened and we watched it.
Since the raid, we have
shot. So during that, they were bringing out random people and we were watching, and this actually happened live, completely unplanned, and it was kind of amazing. I'm just going to let it play out and speak for itself.
With the new leadership, and they have ordered the closure of that vile prison and released hundreds of political prisoners already.
More dark stories, for real.
With more to come. Alejandro, I'm pleased to inform you that not only has your uncle been released,
he's here today.
But he is here
Uncle
tonight. We brought him over to celebrate his freedom with you in person. Enrique, please come down.
Fuck up. That was so good, dude.
Enrique, let's go.
Uncle Enrique.
Yes.
What a freaking legend.
Uncle Enrique. Yes.
That's probably one of the craziest things
awesome.
we've ever experienced live. It's definitely one of the cooler things that's happened on the stream. I had no idea that was going to happen. That's what it sounded like. He was like, he's here tonight. That's like the talk show introduction, you know, where they're like, if your father was here today, what would you want to say to him? And he's like, probably that, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, well, I have news for you. Your father is here with us tonight. You can tell him to his face. And then they're like, oh my gosh. They stand up, they're like, and they hug. And the crowd is like, boo. It's like The Price is Right, come on down. Dude, it was so epic. That was so epic when that happened. Oh, man. Perfect setup. You know what else I would like to do? I think it'd be fun to watch Survivor. Like if we group watched Survivor in the Discord, just pick a random season, turn it on, and see who wins and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be a thing. I bet you in the future, there's gonna be so much old media that we're gonna like rewatch it. We're gonna have watch parties. Like imagine just experiencing Survivor seasons for the first time ever. I don't know who won most of these. Like 90% of them, I don't know who won. I've seen maybe 10%, maybe. But the other 90% that I have not seen, I have no idea who wins. So it'd be fun to just experience that for the first time. Because it's a good show. I love that show. It's so good. You know, they film 2 seasons per year. So Jeff Probst is just going from island to island, back and forth. Like season 40, season 41. Season 40, season 41. The dude just lives on islands all day. He's like an executive producer now, too. How much money do we think Jeff Probst is worth? Because it doesn't cost a lot to put some people on an island. 50 million? Why doesn't that seem like that much? He makes 8 million per year. And his net worth is 50? Homeboy's embezzling. Something. Homeboy's tax evading. He ain't worth no 50 million with an 8 million per year salary. He's worth so much more than that. They got 40 seasons of Survivor. Maybe even 50 now. That's 20 years times 8. That's 100 is that wait 20 times 8. Yeah, that's $160 million. You're telling me he spent 110 of that? I'm not buying it. Good for him though. Hell yeah. 50 million and your job is to like be on an island and like get people to talk shit about each other. Crypto has desensitized us to large numbers, right? Dude, it really has, I swear. Well, was it BMNR? Somebody bought, I think it was BMNR. MicroStrategy's out here throwing out like hundreds of millions of dollars per buy. And then BMNR is like, we bought 50 million worth of ETH. And I remember reading that and I was like, they only bought 50 million? And then I had like an existential crisis when that happened. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. $50 million is a lot. That's so much money. But because it wasn't triple digits, hundreds of millions, like Sailor was doing with Bitcoin, my brain immediately went to, is that it? Only 50 million? Ha, that's nothing. And I felt like a gigadouche when I thought that. I was like, whoa, that is a lot of money. What are you thinking, JJ? Stop this right now. Look at this. We are getting some pumpy altcoins. What is going on? What's going on? Pax Gold. Okay, we're red again on Pax Gold. Bitcoin, 1.39% in the green. We are currently trading at $67,905. We did hold a vote earlier. I think most of you guys said no, Bitcoin was not going to hit 70K tonight, when it just very well might. Time will tell. Someone's car outside is incredibly loud. Let's see. We got 10 people watching, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button. I appreciate you guys for being here. 5 votes on the poll. So far, 60% of you guys think super green upside incoming. I like it. I'm going to end the poll. How do you think March will close for Bitcoin? 60% of you guys said super green upside incoming. I feel like I'm yelling. 20% of you guys said flat but green. And 20% of you guys said way red downside incoming. 0 said flat but red. Good, because flat but red means it's going to be boring month. And nobody wants boring. Give me up, give me down. Don't give me boring. What are we doing for the next poll? Man, we really might break 70K tonight. We're at 68,000 right now. Awfully pumpy. What is going on? Any more updates from Kobayashi letter? Iran officially confirms Supreme Leader is dead. Coinfessions. Nothing new with Coinfessions, obviously. My portfolio, all-time high, was around 125,000. Started doing bad trades after that. Lost it all. Borrowed 3K from a relative, promising them to return it in 4 months. That 3K is now 1K. Wish me luck. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. 88 Metals Mania said, how much time is left, JJ? We are at 9 hours, 58 minutes. So we're almost on hour 10. We got 2 hours and 2 minutes remaining, essentially. 2 hours and, hang on, I'll give you the exact count. 2 hours and 1 minute remaining on the clock for the 12-hour live stream. Now, I want to preface this. When the stream is over, I'm going to end the stream. We're going to go past. We're probably going to go like 5 minutes past the 12-hour mark, just for the sake of it. But when I do end the stream, YouTube, maybe they change it. That'd be so sick if they changed it. But I believe anything past the 12-hour mark gets like basically disappeared into the abyss. YouTube cuts it off at like 11 hours and 59 seconds or something like that. Or 11 hours, 59 minutes and 59 seconds or something stupid. So a true 12-hour live stream documented on YouTube is very unlikely. I remember the first 12-hour live stream. I did 12 hours. I ended maybe like 1 or 2 minutes after the 12-hour mark. And then I looked and I saw that it was like 4 seconds short of 12 hours. And I was so disappointed, dude. I was so butthurt. I was like, damn, we missed it by a couple of seconds. So then the second one, I went well over 12 hours. We went like 12 hours, 20 minutes, 12 hours, 30 minutes, something like over the top. And I ended the stream and it did the same thing. And I was like, what? So then I looked into it, and it's like, yeah, YouTube does not save anything past the 12-hour mark. I was like, son of a bitch. It was pretty good. 88 Metals Mania said, okay, cool. I'm going to grip some food soon. If someone does toss the 200, please take the hat off. I 100% got you with the hundo when I get back. 100% will happen, my friend. 100% will happen. Let's see. We have no polls running. Appreciate you, 88 Metals Mania. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you in a little bit. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Anyone for stopping in? We are on 9 p.m. I guess I'm glad I started at, what was it, 11? We're 10 hours in. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yep. So 11 p.m. we will be good to go. Going to leave my name in here. What does that mean? Going to leave my name in here. Okay. Should I take the sunglasses off? I think we might ditch the sunglasses. Although, when I take the hat off, I'm probably going to put the sunglasses back on. Oh my gosh. Wow. See, now I feel like I can take the hat off. There's a psychological war happening in my brain. Don't take the hat off, JJ. Wow, that like alters my eyesight. 12 hours with the sunglasses on was such a bad idea. I gotta take them off for a second. Hang on. I'm blind. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna be this tired this early. It won't be long, sir. I will make it back before the end for sure. All right, cool. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm gonna turn down the ring cam. Oh, geez, I'm making it different colors. Hang on. Now the sunglasses are off. That feels so much better, dude. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been this tired for after or during a 12-hour. Bitcoin is flying right now. 68K, 68.80 and 99 cents. Nothing new from Kobayashi letter. Coinfessions continued. I learned about Bitcoin in 2011 at 11 years old after watching dark web videos. Tried to mine it, couldn't figure out. Didn't even create a wallet or use the Bitcoin tap. Just did nothing. Yeah, I learned about Bitcoin in 2011. It was 2012 actually, at 19 years old. Nope. How old was I? 18? How old was I in 2012? $19. I think I was 18 turning 19. I learned about Bitcoin 18 turning 19. Back to reality, eh? Yeah, dude, my eyes are not feeling it. My eyes do not feel it, Mr. Krabs. I'm very unhappy with the sunglasses at the moment. Like, I'm effed up. My eyes hurt. Should I crack snack energy? That feels stupid. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, you can't linger on stuff like this. You were a kid, especially at 11 years old. Get out of here. Go be a kid, man. The only thing crypto did is make most of my IRL friends dislike me. See, that's why you don't do that. You know what's really funny? I got my buddy into crypto in 2021, and he bought, and then he watched the price, and it went boo, 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 and he was like, this is a scam, and he sold it, and then we went boop to the like second all-time high, and I remember texting him being like, hey man, do you still have your bags? And he was like, no, I sold that. It was a scam. It went from this price to this price, and I was like, look at it now, and he was like, shit. It was pretty good. I told one buddy, and I did preface it. I was like, listen, you could literally lose all of your money. And he got out. He sold early, and he missed his chance. Not like I did any better, but I'm still here. So, should I try to make Crypto.com's bullcrap work? I just want to buy like $20, man. I just want to throw $20 in. I just want to do it. I can't buy it. I do have to figure out if that was a pending transaction or if they did legit just like steal $50 from me. Because I got an alert too that they took 25, and then I checked and they didn't take 25. So I don't know what's going on, man. I don't really know what to do with my hands. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, attempt number 8. To use Crypto.com's trash garbage exchange to buy some of the cryptos. I'm gonna need a shower after this transaction failed. That is so crazy. I don't know, man. Maybe it's my payment method. I'm trying to use Google Pay. Maybe for some reason that's not authorizing correctly or something like that. I just don't want to enter my card information directly if the site's all janky in the first place. It's just not trustworthy. I'm just going to have to KYC with Kraken at this point. Look at ETH is up 4%. What is going on? Oh my gosh. ETH up above 2K, which is exactly where we want to see it. $2,042.09. Hell yeah. Bullish cross over the moving average and the RSI. That was a couple hours ago. Sol also up 4.2%. Let's friggin' go. $87.92. Let's get above 90. Pulse Player said, what is dominance at, JJ? 58.55 and dropping. What is going on? Oh, it's getting spicy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spicy Bitcoin, spicy meatball, spicy meatloaf. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands, on your victory. Daily close contest. Snake is up 420. Let's go. Snack is a way of life. I have to post my daily selfie. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I, for some psychotic reason, let me actually pull it up. I'm going to pull it up. This is how much of a masochist I accidentally made myself into. Are you ready? I decided, I saw Soul Jakey doing this with Solana. He was taking a selfie every day until Solana hit all-time high. Well, guess what? Solana hit its all-time high. You know what didn't? Cardano. And I have been taking a selfie every single day for, I'm not joking, for 454 days until ADA breaks all-time high. ADA has not broken its all-time high since 2021. So now my dumbass is stuck taking a selfie every single day. Day 42069 of taking a selfie until ADA breaks all-time high. It's literally a meme at this point. I've become a meme. I've accidentally made myself into a meme. So I got to take my selfie today. I've doomed myself to take a selfie indefinitely, like until I die. I'm probably gonna retire and still be taking selfies. I don't know why I did that. That Pulse Player said, wonder if this Clarity Act being priced in right now? I don't know, man. Flight Fan said, who is paying you, JJ? You just happen to want to do a 12-hour banger today? Yeah, what do you mean? Who's paying me? That's a good one. That's a good one. We got the tinfoil hat out. That is a good coincidence. I've said before, most recently, that I've accidentally channeled the Bogendoffs when I decided to do the 12-hour. Are we standing up? Are we standing up for the last 2 hours? I think we got to stand up. I got a burst of energy. We're standing up. The sunglasses are off. Actually, I'm going into my bunker. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, help me. I just look like a Hershey Kiss down here now. Okay. Standing up. Mr. Robertson just got back. JJ, how much time and money left to go? Hang on, I'm knocking down lamps and shit. Excuse me. We have 2 hours left. Actually, 1 hour and 50 minutes. And $200? Who's paying you, JJ? You just happen to want to do a 12-hour banger today? Today is the craziest. Like, I could not have picked a better day to do a 12-hour. We got beautiful price action. We got crazy, like, unrest, like war in the Middle East, and then instantly peace in the Middle East in the same day. Bitcoin's about to break 70K magically on stream, which would be crazy. We got like 4% or more on some heavy hitter alts. Like, this is amazing. I'm very excited about this. We got bullish crosses everywhere. Let's see. Let's actually let's do. We have no polls going. Oh my gosh, you guys have let me go this long without a poll? Why am I in conspiracy mode? This is no conspiracy. Start a poll, add options. Okay. If the government, oh geez. All right, if the government's financial system collapses, what becomes the new currency? Gold and silver, crypto, blockchain, tech, we'll just do crypto. Bottle caps, Fallout style, or toilet paper. Okay, instead of bottle caps, we'll just do barter system. Full on barter system. Or toilet paper. Bam. Start poll. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. If the government's financial system collapses, what becomes the new currency? Gold and silver, Bitcoin, and crypto. Full on barter system or toilet paper. My brain hurts, bro. My brain hurts so bad. Mr. Robert said, for real, there's no one here to give JJ a bump. How long you been watching? Oh, we had a gold and silver vote that disappeared. Oh, it came back. That might have just been OBS, I suppose. ETH looking good. 3.87%. Sol is like weirdly stronger than ETH. Well, I guess they're about the same. I don't know, man. I don't know. Snack is very impressive. Always impressive. So, I want to do it again because we do it all the time. We're going to do it again just because. Let's go to our clean chart. And because I can. Oh, we got to go to the monthly first. Let's go to the monthly. Zoom out. Ooh, oh my gosh, it's already green. We're already up 1.21% on the month. What? Okay, let's actually go look before we do any of this. Bitcoin monthly returns. Go to CoinGlass. Bam. Put this bad boy up on the screen. Okay. Q1 average is plus 45.87%. That's amazing. We got some pretty nasty Q1s as well. We got plus 539, minus 37, minus 24, minus 3, minus 49, minus 10, minus 1.46, plus 539, plus 11, plus 8.7, plus 103, plus 71, plus 68. And then ETH, I guess I'm less concerned with, even though, look at how much more green there is. Why is ETH way more green than Bitcoin? That's crazy. I guess it's got less time. Even if you start from 2016, though. Okay. Bitcoin monthly returns. February is we are minus 14.94. I can't read. Minus 14.94% for February, which we closed at. Have we ever? We've never had a January, February red two months in a row like that. That's crazy. So where do we have 2 in a row? We got this last one. I'm not going to count that. We got November, December. Okay. Minus 16, minus 3. Have we ever had minus 10, minus 14? Minus 7, 18. That's not that far off. And then after that was red as well. Interesting. Okay. That was leading out of the bull market. Hang on. We're onto something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, green. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 months in a row is the streak so far. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Yep. I think 6 months takes it. We are on month 5, or we just entered month 6 right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. March average returns for Bitcoin up 12.21%. Okay. We're losing a little bit of ground. So March minus 2.3 last year. We got green, red. Okay, 4-year cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, it should technically be green, shouldn't it? If we're going to mirror that perfectly. Of course, you know, that's not always the way that it's going to go. 2013, 44.05. 2013 was priced such a sick year for Bitcoin. Could you imagine way back then? How did you even track the price, you know? The market cap was so tiny. 32, 52. This was a crazy streak too. 2017. Wow. This one right here as well. That was probably so much fun. This one right here is pretty crazy too. 23 to 24 was epic. Yeah, this honestly 23 to 20 23, 24, 25, like Bitcoin's run from bear market low. This was crazy. Going from, we're just going to go do 20K all the way up to 126. 464%. Like, how many people were piling in at 20K and it actually paid off? That's like legendary moves right there. That is crazy. So yeah, March, obviously traditionally positive. Most of them are when you average it out, which is pretty sick. September is by far the worst month. So definitely keep an eye out on September. It's the only red one. September is the only month where the averages out negative. Minus 3.08%. Average. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bitcoin on a monstrous tear. 4 hour, $67,732. Even. Cheers. Happy Saturday, guys. Pleasure to be here with y'all. Mr. Robbers. Oh, Mr. Robbers, he's eating. 88 Metals Mania said he was going to eat. So the $200 is leading up to his $100 pledge. But I mean, I'll cut it down to 400 total. I don't give a shit. It's fun. We're having fun, man. I'll cut it down to 400. So when he comes back, if he's down, I'm down. If he's down, I'm down. If you're down. We got 16 people watching. You guys are killing it. I appreciate you guys for being here, for smashing the like button, for participating in the chat, the polls, and stuff like that. 12-hour live stream. Locked in. We got 1 hour. What do we have? No, we have 2. Yeah. Whoa. We have 1 hour and 41 minutes remaining. What? That's crazy. So I'm not allowed to end the stream with my regular glasses on. I have to put the sunglasses back on. But they do squeeze my head. Look at the difference here. Here's a good one for you. Here's a good metric. If you guys want to ever clone me, like if the AI tries to figure out who the hell I am or something like that, here's a good metric. This is my sunglasses. Can you see that? Let me go to the bigger screen. Hang on. This is my sunglasses. about that wide. These squeeze the crap out of my head. This is my regular glasses. Look at the difference there. There's a pretty significant difference. These ones sit very comfortably in place. These, like, squeeze my brain. They squeeze the juice out of my brain. But they look pretty sick. So we're going to stick with it. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Did you guys watch? Literally, the Trump thing where he made the video about Iran. He literally did the Lord Farquaad meme where he's like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. He said something along the lines of like, people will die, but like war requires some stupid crap like that. And I was like, that's literally the Lord Farquaad meme. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay. Bitcoin 67,665 and 10 cents. Up 1.03%. Looking good. We are killing it. Are we going to do this crazy police chase? We got Bitcoin monthly returns. Beautiful. Should we do... Flight fan said, oh god, after seeing what's under those glasses, I'd take back my request for a little head. Oh man. The head definitely hurts. The head hurts. The head is begging for release. I got so sweaty earlier. I like drank my coffee. I don't even know what happened. There's definitely a hot flash scenario that played out. Like, I feel fine now. But man, I was like cooking for a minute. What was I gonna do? I want to go through... Let's look at the Bitcoin rainbow chart. Just because. Bitcoin rainbow chart from Blockchain Center. We got log scale. We are currently in purple, which is not even on here anymore. Where the heck is purple? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Blockchain Center, Bitcoin rainbow price chart. Okay, Bitcoin is dead. Purple is Bitcoin is dead. Very cool. This goofy looking dude made it. Thank you, rainbow chart guy. New Bitcoin rainbow 2023 chart. So this is the original chart. We are now in purple, and I'm assuming, why is this the original one? Is it because it doesn't fit sometimes? I don't know. So we had our halving. Yeah, dude, what played out post-halving is just so weird compared to previous. It is flattening out over time, so it makes sense. 69, 89, 70. We are at 67, 743. Did we do a new poll? We did do a new poll. Lunar Entity said blockchain facilities, or I'm sorry. Let me start over. Lunar Entity said, blockchain facilitates the ability for government providing the correct network exists to build a unified totalitarian state. This is if you're into doomsday theory, though. Yeah. Mr. Robert said, JJ, can you tech Rich Tech Robotics? I said I'd buy at 3, and I did, but it fell below the 200. I might be effed. Let's go take a look. So I like Rich Tech. So we looked at them. 249? 249 is not bad. I might buy some. Right here, I think, is probably the reason why they're not doing so hot for your regarding your $3 buy. Right here, they had that like alleged Microsoft partnership or something like that, and then it was outed. Someone got a little too excited. Someone jumped the gun, and they were like, "Rich Tech Robotics partnered with Microsoft." Or somebody. I don't. It might not have been Microsoft. It might have been somebody else. It was a big name, though. And then that big name company, in this example, it might be Microsoft. I don't remember. That company came out and they were like, we did not partner with Rich Tech Robotics. It is a client relationship only. Like, basically, like, Rich Tech Robotics is either paying for their service or Rich Tech Robotics provides a service that Microsoft is paying for. There was no, like, formal partnership. It was kind of like a product exchange. Like a service exchange rather than a partnership. And that, I think, muddied the waters a little bit. Let's actually look it up. Rich Tech Robotics partnership fiasco. in late January 2026. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is an actual thing. They've been hit with a class action lawsuit. Rich Tech Robotics hit with securities class action amid questions about possible pump and dump. Rich Tech investors with losses encouraged to contact Hagen's. Okay, so it's a firm. There's a firm trying to collect on it. So take this with a grain of salt. But right here, lawsuit after Hunterbrook Media reported on January 29, 2026, that Microsoft denied a commercial partnership. So it was Microsoft, sending the price of Rich Tech shares down over 20% that day. Seeks to represent investors who purchased over acquired blah, blah, blah. Prompted national shareholder rights. Okay, hold on. What actually happened? On January 27th, Rich Tech issued a press release touting a hands-on collaboration with Microsoft through the Microsoft AI Co-Innovation Labs to jointly develop and deploy agentic artificial intelligence capabilities in real-world robotics systems. CEO Wayne Huang emphasized, our collaboration with Microsoft reflects a shared focus on applying advanced AI to practical real-world use cases. The news implying a meaningful commercial relationship between the two companies sent the price of Rich Tech shares soaring 30% higher on huge volume that day. Then, the next day, it looks like, January 28th, the company announced a dilutive at-the-market private placement with an institutional investor of 8.5 million Class B common shares. The complaint alleges that Rich Tech misled investors into believing that it had a meaningful collaborative and commercial relationship with Microsoft when it did not. Investors' hopes related to Rich Tech's January 27th announcements were dashed 2 days later. On January 29th, Hunterbrook Media published breaking Microsoft denies partnership with Rich Tech Robotics, reporting that Microsoft tells Hunterbrook Media the engagement was a standard customer program with no commercial element. So the collaboration or whatever that he said, hands-on collaboration, was bad wording, and they said that it was just a customer relationship. So Rich Tech Robotics said, me and Microsoft are a thing. We are exclusively dating. And Microsoft was like, whoa, I have no commitments with Rich. I'm dating around right now. I'm not really trying to feel tied down. There's no commitment. We're not moving in. We've gone on one date. It was nice. I thought he was nice. But we're not exclusive at all. That's disgusting. I can't believe he said that. That's crazy. Lunar Entity said, if I had $1 for every time investors sued the company over the stock, I'd never need to hold assets again, right? Mr. Roberts said, yeah, if I'll have that till it returns, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't think that there's I think that obviously it was just probably poorly worded. He said a hands-on collaboration. People took that as partnership. You know, maybe both sides jumped the gun. I don't know. Sweet's up 4%. Look at that. Very crazy. So I'm going to see. Did these update? Let's check our big cam really quick. I want to update these really quick. Make sure that they did update. Properties. Refresh. 14. 16. Okay. Current market cap, fear and greed is at 16. Yesterday we were at 14, so we were up. We are less fearful today than we were yesterday. The CoinGlass fear and greed is at 10. Yesterday it was at 10. So we are flatlined. That's kind of crazy. And then the stock market fear and greed is at 43. That hasn't changed because we closed the market yesterday. So subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get the 2,000 subscribers before April. Appreciate you guys. We got 1 month to go. We are 1 hour, 31 minutes from the end of the 12-hour live stream, or at least the end of the 12 hours. SWE up 4.29% on the day, currently trading at 94 cents. Lunar Entity said, if you lose the 40 on the weekly, I'd check into the company's filings. If I see equity issuance anywhere, I'd bail, not financial advice. Cheers, Lunar Entity. Always good insight. I know we checked yesterday, but I'm going to check again. BMNR. $19.06. So it was fun for a moment, very brief moment. I gotta say, after this stream, I'm doing nothing tomorrow. I'm gonna stream, obviously. I'm not gonna not stream. But damn, my jaw hurts. My jaw hurts from talking. Like I gotta. There's definitely like a massage that has to happen. And the jaw muscle is very much tired. I didn't think that it was going to be like this. Honestly, I thought I've done this before. This is nothing. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. All right, the Bitcoin rainbow chart. We are in Bitcoin is dead on the original rainbow chart. On the new 2023 rainbow chart. I love these t-shirts, by the way. The Trading Heartbeat's sick. Rainbow chart. That one's okay. Major League Bitcoin, that's fun. In it for the tech. That one's also fun. I very rarely do I see crypto merch that I enjoy. That is some of the best crypto merch I've ever seen. Okay. New Bitcoin rainbow chart. Lunar Entity said, people call Tom Lee crazy, but he's just betting on Ethereum having its U.S. equities moment when they weakened the dollar. I mean, that's cool and all. I think what I was finally sold on, and it was partially due to a mention from a random YouTuber, Paul Barron. Great guy. Good listen on the way home from work. Obviously, I don't blindly follow anybody, any one person. You should never do that. Maybe just absorb what other people have to say and make your own decision based on that. But he was pointing out Tom Lee's, I don't remember, it was like $200 million investment into Beast Industries, Mr. Beast. And Mr. Beast is the largest creator on the internet. There's no denying that. And he has a huge following of the next generation. It is crazy to me. It is crazy to me that more people aren't talking about that, because Tom Lee, Bitminer, Ethereum, Mr. Beast, he just bought something that could potentially lead to a bank. I don't know. It's just, it's, I feel like it's incredibly overlooked. And when that was pointed out, I was like, damn, he's right. I'm going to probably start dollar cost averaging into Bitmine. So that's what I've done. Jake Dorton said, "Dear Lord, my internet died shortly after leaving earlier, and I have zero cell service at my property. I am so bummed. I missed the majority of the stream. Did we get to see your dome? Not yet. We are very close, though. We have $200 remaining until the $100 threshold. I've decided to lower it by $100, so there's $200 remaining in general. And it sounds like there may be a negotiation taking place between two patrons that may lead to the head being paid for." Lunar Entity said, "The younger you are, the better your odds of capturing volatility returns with limited time risk if it turns." Very nice. If you're bullish Ethereum and you want the volume capture without the yield, BMNR is a much better bet. Yeah, honestly, plus $20 is a lot less than $2,000. So, do they pay out dividends? I don't think they do. I don't remember. I do think it's very smart of Tom Lee to stake. Now imagine if Bitcoin had staking and Saylor had his big, fat stack staking right now. You know how much money he would make? That would be so much freaking money. That's insane amount of money. Crazy amount of money that he would make if he could stake his Bitcoin. Tom Lee, and it's not the full amount, which I also think is smart, because Vitalik has kind of admitted that staking ETH is not 1,000% safe, which is why he only has like a little eyedropper, a little tweezer of his holdings staked, which I think is kind of crazy. What's the guy's? Let's see. I want to see, because it's clearly not going to be ever known. What is Vitalik Buterin's net worth? What do we think? Allegedly, honestly, I would have thought Jeff Probst had more money than Vitalik Buterin. Vitalik Buterin's alleged net worth is approximately $467 million. His actual net worth is likely to be higher than this, as it would comprise, hang on, this is from Arkham Research, as it would comprise his known crypto holdings, any unknown crypto holdings he has, as well as non-crypto holdings, such as his equity stakes in a number of investments he's made. That's pretty sick. I'm not a fan of his mass selling, but it's a free market, so what do I give a shit for? I don't know. It's silly. Lunar Entity said, 88 Mel said back, I'm going to toss 100 in Bitcoin regardless of the hat anyway. I appreciate that, my friend. 88 Metals Mania said, just got the food. What'd you get? You gotta let us know what you're eating, unless it's like some weird shit. You gotta let us know. Lunar Entity said, Tom is using the dividend from their stake to structure buybacks. Much better overall return than a flat dividend. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I like Tom Lee's staking. He's making a ridiculously large amount of money just from staking the small amount alone. If he staked his whole bag, he'd probably make even more. But I think that would I like the risk. I guess, what do you call that? He's risk averse. I like him trying to avoid too much risk, but he's still taking advantage of the staking in the first place. That makes sense? Now, I would hope, I suppose, that he compounds his staked ETH and he makes even more. That would be cool. Because, man, just thinking about that, so sick. 88 Metals Mania said, Olive Garden, when you're there, your family, and when you're here, your family. Welcome to the 12-hour Olive Garden stream, not sponsored. Cheers, guys. We love Olive Garden. As an Italian as well. It's good food. It's delicious. I could go for some food. I had food. I've been fed. You guys ever had buttered noodles? Ravioli di Portobello? Ooh. You guys ever had buttered noodles? Buttered noodles are delicious. Okay, let me see if I can open my freaking... Yeah, man. I think my, what's it called? My Chrome is busted. Ravioli di Portobello. Mr. Roberts said, Derringer, I'm trying to get JJ85 Hondo stream. He's 200 away from the goal. 88 Metal said, Vitalik, don't stake his. He says it's too unsafe. He stakes a very small amount. He does have a very, very small amount stake. It's like inconsequential to what he holds, though. Like, it's very much just like, he's like, oh, I'm doing this to show you guys that I stake. Alright, let me double check a thingy really quick here. Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to check some stuff. Okay. Bitcoin is up 1.65%. Man, we are getting awfully pumpy. 68,079. Are we going to hit 70K before the stream is over? We've gained significant ground. We also got a poll going. If the government's financial system collapses, what becomes a new currency? Gold and silver, crypto, full-on barter system, or toilet paper? Somebody voted for toilet paper. 88 Metals Mania said, I have a little side wallet here. You want $100 in Sol or Bitcoin, JJ? Do Sol because I don't know what Bitcoin wallet I have in the description. Let me just see. I can't access my Phantom wallet for some reason on the computer. I can only do it on my stupid laptop, which is down here. I gotta go in the hole. Let me see. Gourmet said, we only see buttered noodles in these parts in the fall during Oktoberfest, and they serve it with schnitzel or PayPal, JJ. Your choice? Oh, do Sol for sure. Do Sol. I do want to find out this Bitcoin wallet, though. How do I receive? Trade? No. Gosh. Deposit? Receive crypto. Here we go. Okay, I can figure out if this is my Coinbase Bitcoin wallet. BTC. Bam. Oh my gosh, my phone is broken. Okay. This is definitely not Coinbase Bitcoin wallet. What freaking wallet is it? I have no idea what wallet is in the description. What's the wallet? So the Solana wallet in the description I know is good. For sure. I can verify that. Double check, verify. Solana. TSLA. Yes, okay, so the Solana wallet in the description is good. You want me to send it? I'll just send it in the chat. I'm going to copy it off my laptop. I'm going to send it in the chat. Okay. Here we go. I picked the laptop up. Turns out these things are mobile. You can move them. Crazy, crazy stuff. I've never seen that before. I had no idea. Let's go to youtube.com/JJ Cryptic Corner. Hit subscribe and ring the bell for notifications. What? Go to the stream. 12-hour investor lockdown. What? You got? I feel like I keep referencing it, but the Vitalik video where the chick is like, "What's your go-to pickup line?" and he goes, "What?" That's so funny. That's such a good clip. All right, I am copying my Solana wallet address. Copied. I'm pasting it in the chat. That is my Solana wallet address. SOL, which is, by the way, is a hilarious ticker. Shit out of luck. And I'm going to do it again because I'm a big fan of redundancy when it comes to crypto wallets and transacting. I am doing it again. Copy. Solana. And a secondary paste. Bam. Bam. Redundancy. Redundant. SOL. Ah, the L was lowercase. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Mr. Robert said 88 going for the donation. All right, JJ, how much more is needed? For the 500, it would be an extra $200. For the 400, it would be an extra 100. And I'm willing to go down to the 400. Because you guys are fucking legends. And I do thoroughly appreciate you guys. Plus, it's been a fun 12-hour live stream. I think you guys deserve a little head. Cheers. Bitcoin up 1.6%, currently trading at $68,044.54. Wow, we were just at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds remaining until that candle. That was pretty cool. We got 14 people watching. 14 people are going to see the bald. What would be really funny is if we went past the 12-hour and then the stream didn't say. I guess you guys could screenshot it anyway, so once it's out there for the internet. Everyone will see that I am, in fact, bald. Sent you Hundo and Soul. Let me know if you see it. All right. Before I do that, I do want to reiterate hair loss stages. You guys guessed. Let me go over the thing again. Before we really get into this, we got 15 people watching. The bald is on its way. 1.28 Soul. Okay, hold on. Let me go over this again. 57% of you guys said number 5, horseshoe. 29% of you guys said number 6, skullet. Wasteland on top. 14% of you said extreme recession. Number 2, the Ben Cowan. And 0% of you said big donut hole. Let's check. Checking the Phantom wallet. Confirmed received. Can confirm receipt of 1.12 1.1288 SOL. Can I show it on here? I think I can show it. Hold on. This is so dumb. Confirmed. I'm unplugging the laptop. I'm shoving it. Even though the view is backwards anyways, I'm going to show you guys anyways. Confirmed receipt. Oh my gosh, the letters are blocked out from the green screen. 1.1288 SOL. What a mess. All right, let's go back to business. Plug back in. Remember, 57% said number 5 horseshoe. Oh shit, I'm dropping stuff that I'm not supposed to drop. Oh no. Good shit. We got 16 people watching. Thanks for the efforts, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Bitcoin rainbow chart. Did we go over this? We did. Okay, we didn't see what part. We were in accumulate? Or is that buy? Basically, if yeah, I think we're in buy. We are in buy with the exclamation point. We're almost at that halfway point to the halving too, which is kind of sick. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin 67,846 and 79 cents. I got a little bit of gas. I'm a little bit gassy. I'm trying to get the burps out. We are up 1.25% on the day. Unless you are on Coinbase, then you are up 1.36% on the day. Monumentous occasion. We are liquidating some bears. Let me get over to the liquidation heat map. Refresh. 12-hour live stream. 12-hour live stream. That's crazy to think about. 12-hour live stream and 12-hour liquidation heat map. Right here. 68,324. Nope. 68,324. That's the wrong thing again. There we go. 68,324. Bam. Okay. Man, they really gapped that up, didn't they? And we've got below 67,239. 67,239. Okay. And then the bottom of the bottom, I'll go all the way down. Go all the way down. 61,816. Ooh, okay. This is a big gap. And then up top. Where is up top? Did I actually, maybe I deleted, I might have deleted that during the daily close contest. Up top, 70,674.
God bless all U.S. troops in this time of need. God bless.
Okay. And there we are. Mr. Robbers, effing conversion on USD to Canadian. God bless all U.S. troops in this time of need. God bless. Thank you very much, Mr. Robbers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved the 60% discounted rate of cash for head. The reveal coming soon to a theater near you. Did I like? Okay, let me reply. Very cool, Mr. Robbers. Very cool. 88 Metal said, I hear that. I'm in Canada. Also, LOL. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the hat reveal. Are we ready? We got 15 people watching. Remember, I should probably have this up, right? Should I go next to it? Okay. We have 57% said number 5 horseshoe. 29% said number 6 skullet. Wasteland on top. And 14% said Extreme Recession, number 2, the Ben Cowan. And the reveal. Can we get a drum roll? This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Do I make my... I gotta make the camera bigger, right? Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. The hat is coming off. In 5, 4, screen cap ready. 3, oh no, there's something happening to the connection. I'm just kidding. 2, 1. Oh! It's number 5? I think we are number 5. Damn. Damn, boy. She bald? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it feels so good, dude. It was so hot in there. Full screen? We going full screen? I feel like full screen is too much. I can just troll you guys on my screen. That's pretty fun. Oh, it's hot. It's hot up in this bitch, man. It feels so good not to have the hat on. Okay, I'm going full DZ. Looking solid, bro. Hell yeah. We got number 5. What did you guys vote for? I forgot. Hold on. The Friar Tuck A? If I grow it out, I look like I legit like I do have my dad's thick hair. So this grows really, really fast. None of this, there's like there's like a little bit right here. It's like thin as hell. And it grows like a little fucking little grass, little pieces of pube. And this shit, when it grows on the sides, when it gets really long, I look like what do I think I call it Sideshow Bob. Hang on, let me pull up Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob. Oh, never mind. It's not Sideshow Bob. Is it Krusty the Clown? Yeah. It's like Krusty the Clown. Well, no, he's got a little bit on top. Who do I look like? Is it... Yeah! It's Psychowitz from, Victorious. The teacher from Victorious. Are you guys ready? Okay, thanks. Can you please put the hat back on? Right here. I look like this guy when I grow it out. Can you see the resemblance? Ah, what? Okay, my bad. Bald in the bunker. It finally happened. Bitcoin $67,662.58. Should we go to the bald Reddit now? We could go to the bald Reddit. What are we at for views? 13 people. We have lost 2 viewers since since the removal of the hat. We have dropped 2 viewers. Should I go full shave now? Maybe I got to do full shave and do like a full cue ball reveal. God damn. This used to be like, there used to be hair here. That is trippy to think about. Like I used to be number 2. It wasn't even that long ago. JG, you look better without the hat, bro. I don't know, man. I like the hat. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta get the Beyonce on the phone. I have to report this. Cheers. Happy Saturday. People that aren't here during this are gonna tune in and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Hello. The bald has been revealed. The bald has been revealed. What do you mean, why? Can you bring me my flat cap? My new hat that your mom got me? Okay, thank you. Love you. Bye. I think she's asleep. You gotta see the flat cap. The flat cap looks real good. Jake Dorton said, nah, rock that shit, bro. My best friend in high school went bald at 17. Hell yeah. He's a doctor now and rocks the side, bro. Solid work. Dude, if I could throw it out, that would be sick. I never could grow my hair long. Tell the Mrs. JJ that we love you. I will. Yeah, I never could really grow it out too long. I was too sweaty, man. It gets toasty. Toasty business. Thank you, babe. Okay, are you ready? This is my sick. This is what I wear outside the house. Hold on, let me go into the bunker. Go into the bunker. And you coming out. Oh my gosh. A distinguished gentleman? This is a I'm definitely completely bald hat. You cannot wear this unless you have no hair. It looks sick though. This is a nice hat. Brand new. I forget the company. It is Boston Scally Co. Lunchbox collection. Ooh, tasty and delicious. All right. Rock that shit, bro. My best friend in high school went bald at 17. He's a doctor. I like the implications that me being bald means I'm gonna be a doctor. I do. All right. What do you guys think? We got flat cap, bald, or merch. What are we thinking? So before the reveal, I don't think I ever got around to doing it, but I was going to jokingly, I was going to take my hat off one day, but I was going to do it like this. And I've done it a couple of times in practice, like making a video. I was going to go, oh, and I was going to do this and be like, what? You guys can't see, but my hat's off right now. And then I was going to go back down. I can't tell you how many times through the day I thought about missing dome reveal when I had no service. Kind of weird how bummed I was. Glad I made it. Well, I'm glad we can make it an event. It is a historic day after all. Dome reveal. You guys all got head collectively on the internet. We may have just broken the law. You paid for it as well. So I'm not a snitch, but I am an undercover officer. And you guys just all solicited prostitution. I'm just kidding. Don't answer the door, though, if you hear a knock. So, number 5? Is it what do we think? Is it actually number 5 or is it number 6? Because it's pretty damn... I guess it is... It's a little bit of both, really. Both of them kind of require, like, more right here. There's nothing there. It might be number 6. It might be number 6. Merch, make the money, but the Scully is bomb. I do like the Scully. The Scully is sick. Do I look like Peaky Blinders? I need a cigarette now. Peaky Blinders. Indubitably. So then I said to her, Marge, shut your hole. Yeah. Oh no. 88. My wife is like, what the F is going on? Yeah, what are you watching, bro? Oh man. Jake Dorton said going with 5.3. That blue cap looks the shit though. This? It's actually not... Is it blue? It better not be blue. Don't tell me it's blue. It's gray. Does it look blue to you? Your color balance might be off on your screen. It's a nice profile. This, I feel like the Chad where he's like, yes. Is it blue? You're freaking me out now. I guess it does have like a blue tint. You know, they make black with like purple. Like really dark purple dye. So I guess you could make the excuse for the blue, right? Oh, excuse me. Happy Saturday, guys. We are entering our number. I'm going to say it right on the dime. We are entering our number. Excuse me. 11. 1 hour remains. The bald has been revealed. And Bitcoin is at $67,686.60. the hat really does hold a shit ton of heat in your body, man. Wow. I gotta do an experiment now that I have that off. I want to see how long, because this really does warm your head like a lot. Like legit, if anyone's ever homeless, genuine advice, just buy some tin foil and make like a shirt and pants out of that. You will bake. My head is hot already. I've had this on for like 4 seconds and it's too much. I have to take it off. I don't know why it's so good at holding heat in. A metal roof on your home will probably like reduce your electricity bill and your heat bill by like 50%. I'm convinced at this point. It's crazy. Okay. And so is the beautiful bald head, bro. Evan, kill it. Thank you. Okay, so I have a good... Oh, God, I don't think I have the picture. So before I finally committed to shaving, when I still had, like, the thick, like, visible hair on top, like, going out to, like, the Ben Cowan, when I still had this going on, and I couldn't let go. Before I committed to that, I was like, what would I look like? I was like, what would I look like if I had a beard? If my beard was my hair? And I photoshopped my beard. I cut my beard out and I copy pasted and I flipped it over and I put it on my head. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn funny. I don't think I have the picture though, damn it. I would show you guys a picture of me without a beard. That'll be the next thing. A beardless reveal. I will not shave my beard, but I will show you a modern picture of me without a beard. And by modern, I mean the most recent picture of me without a beard. Keep in mind, I did start growing the beard when I was in, like, high school. I started going bald, and I was like, I'm gonna grow a beard. And I grew a beard. So here we are. Bitcoin, $67,660. Thick, visible hair. There was hair there once, but... Okay, I don't remember... I think it's She's Not That Into You? It's a John Cusack movie. Hang on. Is that the movie? Is that what it's called? No. John Cusack movie. It's supposed to be like a rom-com or something. And, oh shit, what's it called? It's really funny. Not Hot Tub Time Machine. The guy from Hot Tub Time Machine is in it, though. I don't remember. The bald guy from Hot Tub Time Machine. Rob Corddry. He has a movie with John Cusack. I think it's him. Let me see. Nope, I lied. It's not him. They are only in Hot Tub Time Machine together. But it is a John Cusack movie. It's like a rom-com or... I don't remember what the hell it's called. But in the movie, the dude is, like, bald. And John Cusack arrives at his house. It's his buddy's house. He's like, hey, what's going on? And the guy's like, nothing, man. And I think he's, like, talking crap out of his wife or something like that. And maybe I might be confusing this with Hot Tub Time Machine. And the guy has, like, he's got, like, these creepy, long, straggly hairs right here. Like, a bunch of them. They're dark. There's, like, 20 of them. And it's just right at the tip. There's no hair. And then he's got this creepy little... And the guy's like, what's up with the... And he goes, oh. And he, like, flicks it. And he goes, oh, I'm going the bangs out for the missus. It's so grody. But it's such a funny scene. It took me so long to figure out what movie that was. It might be Tin Cup. I don't remember. I'm looking right now. I thought it was something... It was something weird, like He's Not That Into You or something stupid. I really can't remember the movie. I know if I pull up frickin' IMDb, it's gonna like suck the life out of my computer. It might not even be John Cusack. I might be misremembering that as well. Let me just look up movie scene, comedy, growing the bangs out for the misses. Heartbreak Kid. It is not John Cusack. I think it's Ben Stiller. Son of a bitch. I do believe it is Heartbreak Kid. It is Ben Stiller, yep. Who's the bald guy? It is Rob Corddry. Okay, so I got that guy right at least. It is the guy from Hot Tub Time Machine, Rob Corddry. And Ben Stiller shows up, and he's like, what's up? And he's like, oh, and he like flicks it, and he's like, I'm growing the bangs out for the misses. It's so grody. It's such a good scene, though. Such a good scene. I was way off, too, dude. I thought it was John Cusack. Mr. Roberts said, JJ, bro, you look real now. Hat on for sometimes an occasion, but you're for real, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. Thank you. So, did we decide, are we 5 or 6? We gotta do an updated poll. We got less than 1 hour remaining, 54 minutes. Updated poll. Start poll. Okay, the verdict is in and the hat is off. Are we 5 or 6? 5. What was 5 called? The horseshoe? For sure. Undeniable. I can't. That's too much word. Oh, I fit it. Okay, I made it fit. 6. What was 6 called? I always forget. The skullet. It's mostly gone, man. Okay, 5 or 6, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to you guys. What do we got? Jesus Christ. 5 or 6. The skullet or the horseshoe. The horseshoe or the skullet. Bitcoin, 67,700. Oh, 67,813. So just because it's topical, it's got such a bad rating, and it's probably a really shitty, not that funny movie. But tomorrow, Sunday, movie of the day is going to be The Heartbreak Kid, on theme with Bald. Also, what was the one called? New Keanu comedy. Good Fortune on, I think it's on Stars. If you guys have Stars, yes, it is on Stars. If you guys have Stars, the Keanu Reeves, Seth Rogen, Aziz Ansari comedy called Good Fortune is a really good, very wholesome, feel-good movie. Highly recommend. Good comedy. It's been a long time since we've had a good comedy. That's the one I was talking about the other day, where Keanu plays like an angel, and he stops people from texting and driving. And he's stopping Aziz Ansari from texting and driving, and he does his job and whatever, and he sees all these other angels. They're like, I did all this crazy shit, and I improved this guy's life, so he's like, I'm going to do that. And Aziz Ansari works for this rich tech bro. And Keanu's character decides to switch his life to show him money does not solve all of your problems. And like his boss, the angel boss of his, is like, what did you do? And he's like, well, I switched his life with the tech bro to show him that money can't solve all of his problems. And she goes, and he goes, it seems like money has solved most of his problems. It's a really, really good flick. Highly recommend. Flight Fan said, okay, hold on. Jake Dorton said, wasn't that guy in The Daily Show back in the day? On The Daily Show back in the day. Who? The Rob Corddry guy? Maybe. Rob Corddry. Rob Corddry. The bald guy from Hot Tub Time Machine. I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, TDS alum, The Daily Show alum, Rob Corddry. You are correct. Look at that. Flight Fan, not sure what all the hoopla was all about. You give good head, JJ. Thank you very much. It was well paid for. Thank you guys, by the way, absolute legends, for revealing the bald. Let's get a round of applause for Mr. Robbers, for 88 Metals Mania, for everybody else that contributed along the way. Absolute legends. Very cool. Thank you guys. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Happy 12-hour live stream. Happy bullish Bitcoin. Happy, I don't know, happy potential end to the conflict in the Middle East. That's happy. Cheers, guys. Jake Dorton said, hell yeah. My internet is so bad, all I can do is stream this or look it up. Yeah, it did say, whatever you called it. Today's Show. Nope, The Daily Show alum. That was like an accident. I just Googled the guy's name, and that was one of the things that popped up. So he is known for that. All right. Lots of coffee. You know what I'm not looking forward to? Bringing all the coffee stuff back out into the kitchen. That sucks. Oh, man. We got 3 votes. You guys couldn't let me hold on to what's left of it. We are at number 6. The Skullet. It has been decided. I gotta go with the full shave. We gotta go with the full shave and do a reveal for tomorrow's stream. Oh, I'm starting to sweat again. It's the coffee. The coffee is definitely making me sweaty. My body's like, no more caffeine. It's time for bed. Go to bed. Okay. Bitcoin 67,713, up 1.11% on the day. ETH up 3.59% on the day, currently trading at $2,034.99. Can we hold above 2K? Solana up 4.35. Solana's kind of killing it, shredding to the upside. $88.02, looking good. Can we get above 90 and stay above 90? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're close though. We might be able to do it. Oh, excuse me. Total 3 up 1.51% on the day, currently trading at 714.83. Above 711. What to say about this? We got a bullish cross. Green dot. Yeah, we're looking good. ADA's up 3.13. 313 Detroit represent. 28.99. Looking good. Can we get above 30 here? So Solana and ADA both have hurdles. Solana, I want to see above 90. ADA, I want to see above 30. Snake is up 4.46%. I'm glad I could dollar cost average crypto.com. Thank you. Fuckers. Anyways. Close this shit. Portfolio. We did an update earlier. Coinfessions. Let's do a couple more coinfessions. Got trained today and I feel devastating. Okay. This is another PSA, guys. Not a bad idea to diversify your holdings. Obviously, self-custody is ideal. If you can't do self-custody, then, I don't know, stick with Coinbase and be extra secure. Enable two-factor authentication, all that stuff. Just be careful with your bags, man. Be careful. A lot of people are getting rugged out there. Sticky Scrublet says, still live? Hell yeah. Yes, we are, Sticky Scrublet. We did a head reveal, man. You guys, were you here? Mr. Robert said, JJ, can you take a look at CLS? I think the coiling is still about to pop. EXP is similar, and I want to invest despite a seasonal dip. Let's go take a look. Gosh, I'm so proud of Snack. Midnight is up 2.83%. Sorry, get distracted. Okay, let's take a look. See, your Scrublet said, hey, I'm losing a little hair. Your confidence makes me feel better. Hell yeah. Stinky Scrublet, highly recommend you go check out the Bald subreddit. It is a wonderful place. I discovered it on accident. I mean, not really on accident. I was scrolling on X, and there was a post. Somebody was like, the most wholesome place on the internet is a Bald subreddit where bald men support balding men. And every reply, every post, the first reply is this. And it's, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I can just find the post that I'm referencing. It is a gem for sure. I'll look at that in a second, Mr. Roberts. Hang on, I gotta convert a brother. Bald. I accidentally spelled Bard. B-A-L-D subreddit. I can't type, man. I can't type. Right here. The Bald subreddit is an example of wholesome masculine body positivity every post is a guy showing his clearly past the point of no return thinning hair and asking, is it time? And the top reply is always this image. You know what would be really funny is if we got to get people together and we got to recreate this picture. That would be great. That would be awesome. A collection of glow-ups from the bald subreddit. Hell yeah. After many years of wearing hats and hiding my 5 head, I finally did it. Oh my gosh, he's a new man. Look at that. Let's go. I don't know, man. It's once you are past the point of no return, you look so much better when you shave it. You really do. I started losing my hair when I was 17, so I hung on to it for a little while. I did the bandana. I did the bandana when the hairline started to go like whoop, and it did the Ben Cowan where you had this. I did the bandana, and then eventually, because it was still like it was receding, but you could cover it up with the bandana. Eventually, it was like this, and you could see these 2 spots. I was like, shit, it's time. You have to come to terms with it. But when you're ready and you do commit, it looks good. A big help for me, this is unironic, I did Photoshop. I talked about the beard. That was fun. I put my beard on my head. It was funny. But I did Photoshop what I would look like bald. And it looked good. I was like, all right, let's do it. Because I got a big-ass head. I have a big head. I was like, I'm going to look weird. But it wasn't bad. Turns out, sometimes you're not supposed to have hair on your head. Okay, let's take a look at CLS for Mr. Robbers. Excuse me, sir. Celestica Inc. On the daily. Zoom out. Mr. Robbers said, can you take a look at CLS? I think the coiling is still about to pop. EXP is similar. And I want to invest despite a seasonal dip. 88 Metals Mania said, guess I should be okay with a little gray then, eh? Okay, so gray, I think, is badass. My fiance has really, really long, thick hair. And she gets like 1 or like 2 gray, and she freaks out. She's like, my hair's turning gray. I think gray is badass. Men and women. Gray hair looks sick. I don't know what it is. It's there's something stoic about it. Like, imagine this. Imagine my beard was gray. And I was wearing this. I would look like a badass. I look kind of like a badass now. But if I was gray, I would look even more badass. I'm just saying. Colors overrated. That's coming from a guy who only owns black shirts. Okay, this for sure looks coiled. I don't even know if I would use the word coiled. It just kind of looks like it's consolidating. You got a epic push and a consolidation, a epic push and a consolidation, a epic push and a consolidation. Now with each one, the trajectory changes. So is the next one going to be even more epic? I don't know. Maybe it's not going to go. I might not go up that far. But it does seem like maybe you could get like one of those and then a consolidation. I don't know if it'll decrease in size. One of these and then boop, something like that. Yeah, that's a change in trajectory, right? Absolutely. Maybe that'll be it. I don't know. It's an idea. Sticky Scrublet said, yeah, I'm a hat guy. I will never not like hats. Hats are OP. I thoroughly enjoy hats. Stinky Scrublet, if you could pull it off. I know flat caps aren't for everybody. Boston Scally Co. Lunchbox Collection. Black Box Edition, maybe. I don't know. Just look up Boston Scally Co. if you're into flat caps. They do look cool, especially if you're going bald. You could pull it off. This is a I'm going bald guy. Hat. And it's cool looking. Looks sick. Okay. Thought about the meds, but didn't really want side effects. So, I did Rogaine for a little while. I'm not going to say it doesn't work, because I do think it does. but I don't think it grows hairs back. I think if you're bald, Rogaine won't do shit. If you are thinning, I do think that Rogaine can stop the recession and strengthen what's there, but I feel like it's too much maintenance. At a certain point, you just have to either shave or get the implants. Bezos shaved. Elon got the implants. Pick your poison. Both of them look... I actually think Bezos looks more badass. But that's because Elon's out of shape. Elon is so out of shape. He's very like... The Cybertruck meme of Elon's body type cracks me up. And I don't mean to be a dick, but I don't know, maybe like when you become like a multi-hundred billionaire. No, because Bezos is in really good shape. I don't know. Maybe there's something about being number one that just makes you like, I don't give a shit about my body. Or maybe he's got like several bodies ready to like transfer his consciousness into or something. I don't know, man. It's kind of silly. But yeah, this definitely looks like you got a beautiful rise right here. A consolidation. Very nice consolidation. Let's get into the nitty gritty of it. Volume looks good. When can you expect the recovery or the liftoff? You're very much holding this like 270? 270 is like your floor at the moment. What's a dick? What's a dick? What did you just say? What's a dick? Okay, 270. So 277.63 is the current price. 270 definitely seems like the floor. I'm not going to talk about Fu Manchu, but the RSI looks coiled up. So you got your RSI resetting. Let's get rid of this really quick. Let's make this big. Your RSI was overbought back here. It was overbought right here. Overbought. This last one, which is the important one, was right here. That was your tippity top. Since then, your price has maintained this level, and your RSI has significantly reset, which is awesome. That's exactly what you want to see. Now, outside of that, 270 holding. I guess 300. 300 is your level. 300 and maybe even 350. 350 is going to be the big hurdle. 350 is resistance. 300 is like an interim level. I would go get above 300, establish that as a floor. Maybe even I could see it doing one of these, rejecting here, pulling back, dancing around, coming up here, and then breaking and continuing to the upside. That's kind of how I feel. If you made me map out what I think was going to play out to the upside, that's what I would go for. Downside, it would just break down. And you'd probably find support around 142. Probably find support at 180. Probably find support at 220. 200 being psychological. You find huge support at 240. Yeah, there's good support. Good support on the way down. Not great, but good. And you are showing immense strength at this 270 level, for sure. Flight Fan said the reason you don't have hair on your head is because God doesn't want to cover up his best work, right? But he covered up my face? He was like, this man has a beautiful dome. And then he like sees my face and he's like, oh. Covers it back up. Let's put some thicker hair there. That's great. Okay. So yeah, this looks decent. What do we got next? Mr. Robert said I started turning gray at 25. Yeah, I don't think I'd mind gray. EXP is similar, and I want to invest despite a seasonal dip. EXP. Eagle Materials. Okay, yeah, we did talk about this. We got a range right here. Decent support right above 200. Resistance at 240. Yeah. I mean, this to me is like a, I don't want to overuse the word consolidation, but that's exactly what I see here. You had a nice rise, a peak, and then a consolidation, and then a rise, consolidation, rise, consolidation, rise, consolidation, and then this broke down into a distribution down here, which I imagine would eventually break to the upside. You had a similar thing here, it just didn't play out as long, broke down, distribution, and then broke to the upside. Get rid of that, hang on, bam. Yeah, beautiful. So, I actually kind of like that. So, is this just taking a little bit longer? It's going to do this whole dealio, and then eventually one of those. I don't know. I like it. RSI is nice and coiled up. It's safe in between 70 and 30. You're sitting at 50. I mean, the RSI. This part's crazy. Right here is insane. Very, very coiled up, consolidated. I don't know. That's going to be cool to see where this one goes. You either got to break 240 or just lose 200. Whichever direction it goes is the one that it's probably going to end up in. But that floor seems relatively strong. Bitcoin is up 0.75. Oh my gosh. We gotta spring clean the charts, man. We really do. Look at the fractal, though. The fractal looks good. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, on your victory. Enjoy your meatloaf. Meatloaf! Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn is actually the only winner for February. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Bitcoin 67.5. Oh, 67.494. ETH still looks great. Sol still looks great. We are still very much in our sideways consolidation situation on all of these coins. We just need Bitcoin to break, man. CME gap. Is that closed yet? We have not closed this yet, have we? We have a CME gap at $84,260 from this breakdown. Yeah, because that happened on a Saturday. Look at that. Ooh, we have a bullish case for 84,260 that I completely forgot about. Meatloaf is a hell of a drug. Dude, meatloaf is so good. I think my daughter had meatloaf for the first time the other day. Which is crazy. Like, when we first moved into this apartment, I made it all the time. She probably had it. She probably just doesn't remember. But I went through a meatloaf phase where I was just making meatloaf all the time. Mr. Robert said, gents, chat, we'll see you again. JJ, take care, bro. Mrs. JJ, you have a good man there. God bless you both. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Take it easy, Mr. Roberts. Appreciate you. Cheers, my friend. Happy Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you tomorrow at tomorrow's stream. Happy Saturday. Once again, cheers. Legendary. Give yourself a round of applause. And congratulations for successfully paying for head on the internet. And through YouTube, no less. My stream's going to get taken down for sure. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'm pretty sure... because my mom was like, I made meatloaf. I was like, okay. I went over and picked it up. And this is a regular occurrence. Brought it home. And I don't remember. My daughter was like, I'm craving... I don't know what I'm craving. And I was like, we have meatloaf. And she was like, we do? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, I don't think I've ever had meatloaf. And I was like, what? So I made her some meatloaf and she freaked out. She was like, this is the greatest thing in the world. It was like such a weird thing because you know who the hell thinks about that ever. But we made the meatloaf and it was delicious. She freaked out about it. And then after that, I had to tell my mom, I was like, great. Like, she loved the meatloaf. My mom was like, really? I'll make her more. So we had meatloaf again after that. It was funny. Fun time, man. Fun time. Let's see. Yeah, this one, I'm not going to go into it with the volume, I guess, because it's just a pursuit. But this person, whoever, yeah, they change vehicles, man. Like 3 or 4 times, I think. looks like it happens really quick. Yeah, hang on. 4 minutes into it, they go into this crazy complex. Imagine living here. I wonder what that looks like. It always scares me having a garage on the lower level and your house on the upper level. Just because of exhaust fumes. Like, that psychs me out, man. Yeah, they get out. Oh my God, they are flying. This is, I don't know, I'm assuming this guy is definitely on drugs. This is the only time I've actually seen like a relatively successful like car chase getaway attempt. Like obviously the chopper had him the whole time, but he successfully manages to swap vehicles. The police are there now. I remember watching this, dude. I was like, wow. So he's in the van. I don't know what happens. Did he find keys? He just so happens to find an unlocked vehicle. A lot of the denser materials and exhaust fumes settle in. Okay. I don't know where I got the word in from. You did not say settle in. You just said settle. So now this guy's in this van. He has gotten out of his original vehicle from the start of the chase. He's in this van now. Still in the van. The police are just chilling. I'm assuming the guy's hot wiring the van or something. Which I don't know anyone on this planet that can successfully do that. He backs into this police truck. Manages a successful like 8-point turn. Now it is a utility van, so he might actually be able to push that police truck. I don't remember how he gets out of this. There you go. There's always some weird like relationship between the police officer and their car. They're like, oh, he's damaging my bull bar. He's denting my bull bar. Like, drive forward, bro. Drive forward. I don't know. Obviously, hindsight is 20/20. I'm not in this situation. I might just crap myself and not. I would probably be like, oh, he's hitting my car. And just sit there. I have no idea how I'd react. But then somehow this guy manages to back into the police car enough to make his big-ass, now newly stolen van fit out of the spot. Somehow he's not been shot. And then he pulls out that direction for some damn reason. He realizes he's facing the police. Somehow he doesn't blow out his tire. Again, a 30-point turn at this point. He has done like a 30-point turn. The police are there. This is literally like a sketch from a movie. He manages to evade them. They don't give a shit. There's 20,000 other officers entering. This is the Miami Mall all over again. And somehow he evades all of them. He gets out. Beautiful burnout. This literally looks like a scene from a movie. How many views does this video have? 51 million. Good. Rockstar Games should have bought this. Rockstar Games should have bought this movie. Or this they should have bought the rights to this video. This is Grand Theft Auto. That's what it is. It's crazy. The cop needs better trading. All of that. I don't understand it. They're swarming, and then he like weaves around them, and they're all like, "Oh, let him through, let him through." What? Bitcoin 67, 535, 72. Yeah, the bald subreddit's hilarious. Highly recommend. If you guys haven't already, Tropic Thunder, if you have YouTube Premium, I think it's free. It might just be free in general. It might be free with ads without YouTube Premium. But Tropic Thunder, brilliant movie. I had no idea at the time, but Kirk Lazarus is played by Robert Downey Jr., which is awesome. And the whole idea is that he's playing an actor that is over the top and willing to do over the top crazy shit. So this guy's in his van still. Oh no! The Tesla. That guy probably paid like 10 grand to get that fixed. Damn. What is that? Oh, his headlights flying out. That's a good van, bro. Are you tricking us with a bald cap? I am not. No bald cap, my friend. No bald cap. That would be really funny, though. That would be really funny. I did think about a wig. I thought a wig would be really funny. Somebody, was it someone on? I think it was someone on stream. They were like, "Dude, if we if we crowdfund a toupee, would you wear it?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" So that's the next thing. We're gonna have to just buy. We'll order a toupee and we'll wear it on stream. Did you lose your hat? The hat was purchased off of my head. So yes, I did lose my hat. It's sitting beside me. But it was purchased by a large number of generous donors, so I appreciate you guys. The first time in YouTube history that someone has successfully paid for head via live stream. We got this historic chase happening 3 years ago in Southern California. This man already has managed to swap one vehicle, and then the chase continues. He's fast as hell in the craziest, what is that, a GMC panel van? I don't know what's happening here. It's literally like a movie. He gets out, he's running, he's on foot pursuit now. He enters a home. The guy has entered a home. HQZ said, "Can you put on the Illuminati hat?" He's fighting the homeowner. Okay, hang on. I feel like agenda-free TV. I will retrieve, excuse me. I have to go retrieve the Illuminati hat from the lizard people and the other side of the bunker. Excuse me. Illuminati. Okay, I'll just grab all the rest of the hats. Hang on. There's some changes being made in the bunker. Alright. Let me knock on their door. Yes, Gleep Glorp? Can you hand me my hat? Thank you. Okay. Are we ready? The Illuminati hat. The OG. Oh my god, it doesn't fit my damn head anymore. Butterfly said, "Who did that to his head?" This looks weird, man. It's too round. I don't remember it being this round. Hat review? Honestly, I used to really like this hat. It's kind of a 5 out of 10 now. It looks stupid. I'm unimpressed. My merch hat is much nicer. This is a much better hat. I don't know. I don't remember it being that lame. You know what I really don't like? I don't like the white underside. The second you touch it, it gets gross. God forbid you sweat a little bit. Woo! Thanks. The hat comes off for the rest of the stream. The community spoke. We do have another hat, though. We got a couple more. Hang on. The Scully. This one's my favorite. This is the newest edition. Beautiful, beautiful hat. What if I said I have more hair? Yeah, we did the vote. We've decided I do have a skullet, which is really funny because this is called a Scully. I just put that together. HQZ said, or even wrap your head with a bath towel. Bitcoin 67, 587. Oh, 596 and 75 cents. Looking good. Solana's up 4 point. Dude, Solana's kind of on a tear right now. 88.05. It's at the same price that it was earlier. I don't know why I'm getting excited. Okay. Fighting with the homeowner. Oh, yes. Hat comes off. Oh, my gosh. The dude's fighting. He's got his dogs attacking the guy. They're trying to stop him. There's a bunch of them. He's got like a machete. Somehow, again, he steals another vehicle. I think that people crowdfunded and got this guy a new truck or something like that. Like, he paid for, like, his whole family was in that truck. Not, his family was not in the truck, but, like, his livelihood was in the truck. That's a nice truck, bro. I could be wrong. Let me actually look that up, because that's an important development. SoCal Chase truck crowdfund new She was the driver of the truck. Nope, that's different. Okay, following a November 2022 televised police chase in Southern California, over $100K was crowdfunded via GoFundMe to replace a stolen work truck belonging to Andreas Benitez and his family. The community support enabled the purchase of a new 2022 Ram 1500, helping them resume their landscaping business and support another victim. The incident, a suspect fled a traffic stop, carjacked the Benitez family's work truck, and led police on a live televised chase through Whittier and the surrounding areas. Crowdfunding success. A GoFundMe campaign was launched rapidly, raising over $94,000 to over $100,000 to replace the stolen truck and tools. Community impact. The overwhelming donations allowed the family to buy a new truck and donate $6,500 to another victim whose van was stolen during the same or related pursuit. Another case in 2020, a $350,000 custom six-wheel truck belonging to DJ Marshmallow was stolen and involved in a high-speed chase. This was a high-profile theft, not a crowdfunding case. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think we need to crowdfund DJ Marshmallow $650,000 or $350,000 six-wheel truck. I think DJ Marshmallow can do without the $350,000 six-wheel truck. We are not Waterfly. We are on 11 hours and 41 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 20 minutes remain in the 12-hour live stream. We are going 69 miles per hour. Bitcoin is at $67,645. If you round up, you could call it 69K. And there's not really that much more news. Iran did confirm that their supreme leader is deceased. And we got some 4%ers out of the market. Beautiful day. Overall, a very, perhaps the most successful 12-hour live stream of all time. I don't know. HQZ. Yep, we're all caught up on the chat. You know what? We don't have any polls going right now. What in the world? Let's see. What are we doing for this poll? Do you think... What are we doing for the poll? What is the next poll? Let's go back to this craziness going on right here. The next poll... Ooh, this is a good one. What superpower would be the most overpowered for getting rich? We have time travel. We have mind reading. You need some Trump spray tan. I do not get a lot of sun, especially on the head. Okay, in the summer I get a lot of sun, not on the head. But my neck, specifically the back of my neck, gets really bad. And the tops of my ears, I actually have to apply sunscreen to the tops of my ears. Seeing exactly 1 minute into the future. 1 minute's too much. Seeing, or too little. Seeing, let's go 1 hour into the future. And the last one, what is the last one going to be? Teleportation. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the poll in the chat. What superpower would be the most overpowered for getting rich? We've got time travel, mind reading, seeing 1 hour into the future, or teleportation. Bitcoin, 67,666. Oh, 657 and 67 cents. Let's get Vu Manchu back up here. Bam. All right. I do enjoy that we've recoupled with the fractal. Congratulations, Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn, once again on your sole February victory. Gourmet Brands of Brooklyn is February 2026 only winner. Super Cool Album said the power of 100% luck. You know what's really funny is if I go back far enough, it looks like the bunker is radiating off of my head because of the circle. That's great. All right. We call this bunker bald. All right, I'm done. I'll stop. 60 miles per hour. How long? Damn, this guy literally, he beat the shit out of that truck. I mean, why are you going still? Oh my God, did they end up shooting the guy? Whoa! Let's actually look that up. SoCal Chase. I'm gonna look that up. How did SoCal police chase and suspects being apprehended after pit maneuvers, barricade situations, some cases fleeing on foot? How did the, what did they say? 3 years ago? Or was it 4 years ago? 2022? SoCal police chase end? Minivan, nope. I don't know how to look it up, man. Crazy multi-vehicle chase. How did crazy multi-vehicle police chase in SoCal and dramatic high-speed crashes? It's just giving me like a rundown of every single SoCal police chase. A man arrested in this San Gabriel Valley after he led authority. Okay, so they didn't. Is he alive? Let me see. How did San Gabriel Valley chase and suspect drove into El Monte Police Department, parked, and surrendered. That was 2025. Different. How often does this happen out there? A red Prius ended peacefully. Get out. They never end peacefully. What are you talking about, bro? Okay. 67,636. He might be Waterfly. I actually have no idea. Let's see. HQZ said yes. The head needs sunshine and water, just like a plant. It probably does need water. I wonder if chia seeds, I think, need. Yeah, I don't think I could chia my head. What if I did chia on the thing and then I pulled it off and put it on my head? Could I do that? The chia shrub? The chia. Cheers, guys. Appreciate every single one of you boys. Dave said, I put $20 in a pump fund token at 50K market cap. It's over 500K now. Wish I put more in. Oh, damn, that sucks. I mean, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. But you won some. That's a pretty big win. 20 bucks to 200? I'd count that as a success, man. 500K? Hell yeah. 500K market cap. Dude, human Chio would be sick. That's probably the future, honestly. We're probably all going to be like, oh, I want hair today. And you're going to put a little cream. And it's going to go poof, and then you get to like style it. Or you go sit underneath the thing. It looks like, what's his name? The robot from Fallout. It's just going to be like Edward Scissorhands. And you're going to have whatever hairstyle you want that day. But it's going to be like actually growing out of your scalp so it can't fall off like a toupee. Okay. Let's go to bookmarks. And I want to go to... I'm going to go all the way down to... I don't think we need Cointelegraph. I guess we'll check Kobayashi later. We haven't refreshed on the page yet. And I want to check Watch It Guru. Kobayashi letter, nothing from 2 hours ago. We read that already. Watch Your Guru. Okay, we got a couple here. Excellent, just feature, blah, blah, blah. 1 hour ago, Bitcoin reclaims 68K after Iran announces the death of Supreme Leader. U.S. used Anthropic's Claude AI for its military operations during strikes on Iran. Why would they say that? Didn't they just get, like, denounced from that? And then they said that they were working with OpenAI. But they're like, we use this. We use this. We got to deal with the OpenAI, but we did use this. Waterfly said, I tried staying awake. Good night, JJ and all. I appreciate you, Mr. Waterfly. We got 10 minutes remaining. We just hit 11 hours, 50 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. Cheers, Waterfly. I appreciate you for sticking around, smashing the like button. Happy Saturday, my friend. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Getting hot again. Getting hot again. Okay. Watch your guru. We talked about that. Bitcoin reclaimed 68K. Yep. That's crazy. This is crazy. They used Claude AI for its millet. What are they doing? Like, what did they ask it? Like, where are all of... Where should we strike? What are they asking? That's such a crazy... What a crazy world we live in, man. I don't know how many times I've said that, but damn. Today my boss gave me my last warning that I have to stop looking at charts at work or I will lose my job. Oh, damn. Damn. I'm 16. I have been trading for 2 years or so. Was able to build my portfolio up to 30K from $40-ish in the span of 2 years. Now my portfolio remains at 150 and I don't know what to do anymore. I had the opportunity to make generational wealth and I threw it all away. I sometimes wonder, was it better to have been a normal teenager and never got into trading? Honestly embarrassed to tell my parents what my portfolio is at now. See, that sucks. Because this kid now has missed a big chunk of his, like, upbringing. But I mean, it's cool to develop a skill at the same time. Just make sure that you don't actually miss out on your formative years, you know? It's important to be a dumbass kid. Bitcoin chilling. Unfortunately, we did not hit 70K during the stream. That's a little sad. We're getting a little privileged here. You know, we got a very nice pumpy stream. A lot of stuff happened. The hat came off. Iran started and stopped a war with Iran. The United States started and stopped a war with Iran, which is crazy developments going on out there. We successfully completed the 12-hour live stream. We didn't even do quizzes or anything like that, man. We got what do we have? 8 minutes left? Do we do a quiz? Let me check Reddit really quick. I want to see if there's any crypto stories. 24 minutes, 24 million. Lost it all on crypto trading. Okay, life. I don't want people losing money. Confession, 95 cold storage. Don't understand what a private key is. What? What's the most embarrassing thing you've done or said in your cryptocurrency journey so far? Oh, this is a good one. This is 3 years old. Crypto confessions. What's the most embarrassing thing you've done or said in your cryptocurrency journey so far? Obviously, we've all had those moments where we've said or done something in crypto that we wish we could take back, whether it's a bad trade or cringeworthy comment or poorly timed buy-sell. We've all been there. So what's the most cringeworthy thing you've done or said in terms of cryptos? Was it a silly mistake that cost you a lot of money? Did you accidentally shill a scam coin? Or did you get caught up in FOMO and make a bad investment? Remember, whatever your embarrassing moment may be, don't worry. We won't judge. We can all share our stories and laugh at our own mistakes. Haha. Who knows? Maybe I like that they do all of this and they don't share theirs. Maybe we can learn from each other's experiences and become better investors and holders. About $500 Luna when it was dropping and it never came back. It's worth $3.20 now. Oh no. I bought ICP, Safe Moon, and Kabusu. All-time high. That one was really hard to read. Shielded my friends and family about it. Them investing, them blah blah blah. I'm a true G-Gen. Ah, yes, the typical I'll buy low and sell high on a tanking shitcoin. It's strange that we don't take those strategies with actual legitimate projects. It's like we subconsciously buy into shitcoin hype and only to be burned by our own greed. Who knows, next bull run, maybe it'll be worth a whopping $350. I let about that much go off as a donation for the good times had. Never selling my airdropped Luna. Dang. Bought a few K of Chinese shitcoins in 2018 when there was hype. Bought CP Chain, Man, and HPB. Should have bought hookers and blow instead. Don't worry, brother. Moon's gonna hit $100 and you'll almost be a millionaire. Oh no, they deleted it. Jesus, 320. Won't even buy anything at the dollar store these days. Damn. There was once a huge Discord crypto server where I said Internet Computer was the most incentivized blockchain around the time it hit its all-time highs. My statement got pinned to the Hall of Shame channel there. Oh no. Dude, a Hall of Shame is a good idea. Alright. Bitcoin, we got a new 4-hour. We've officially hit 11 p.m. We are 5 minutes from the 12-hour mark. For the 12-hour live stream, we are down to 8 viewers. Viewership has been cut in half via the bald. G Immortal said it's a successful stream. Thanks, JJ. God bless. Appreciate you, G Immortal. Cheers, my friend. Happy Saturday. Let's freaking go. See y'all tomorrow. Anybody leaving right now, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys leaving to beat the parking? You don't want to beat the traffic? That was a good one. Well, a little dad humor in there. Delicious. Does it look like there's like a hole in my face when I do that? That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. I gotta say, I was not anticipating coffee coming out of the mouth hole at that moment. I am a distinguished gentleman, after all. Okay. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Bitcoin. We got a green Bitcoin for the stream. Green stream. Very nice. I do like a green stream. Gourmet said, thanks, JJ. Great stream. Thank you. Enjoy your meatloaf, my friend. I'm liking this secondary.